You did.
You might understand me. Ain't always better than damn. Oh, you better than know me. Trap. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. NBA, I'm the number one in trap. D57, nigga on his ass out quick. Nigga came at me about a fucking bitch. D57, I laid his ass down quick. Blah, boom. Yeah, all that shit. Niggas talking shit. Roll with all that shit. 20s, 50s, 100s shit, I want it all. First round drought, pick as I ball. Big but I put that hoe on pause. Trap. I'm on my trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. NBA baller, I'm that drought pick. D57 lay his ass down quick. Body sound in the bag, laying in the ditch. I'm on my trap shit. For 48 a bitch. Nigga playing with the G shit. C-Mo, you know I'm with the shit. I'm ballin', girl, paid him back in 96. Don't give a fuck about what I do, cause they don't make you shit. 93 gang bad, that's y'all pick. I don't know nothing about shit, I'm on some y'all shit. Hold the fuck up. I don't think these niggas believing in you, man. They sleeping on you. Real, man. I thought ain't you the number one draft pick? I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. I'm the number one in draft pick. Don't turn off the phone. It's time for this meet. As you plan for the shot is on the way on me. I'm on some trap shit. You niggas somewhere out there sleeping. Trap like a drive-through. They know I keep it. Growing mad, cause I keep on firing up that reefer. I told them flex, got it, hold it down for my people. Ballin' like a motherfucking drop pick. D57, nigga gon' lay his ass down quick. These skeletons was bad, that's all a nigga need. In my trap house, no sticks, stems, or no seeds. NBA drop pick, that's how I ball. 20, 50, 100 shit, I want it all. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. NBA, I'm the number one in drop pick. Let go. To the kid guy.
SSU Station.
Yo, I aim a little better when I'm out the pills. He talking too much, put the Drake to a grill. Slide through the A trying to get me a kill. Post on the 9 trying to get me a hat. Feeling like water, let's speak on the face. Smoking on to the face out the pack. Eat me for baby, they know where I'm at. Yo. Lick on the one nigga know to be ready. Ain't in the slammer, he just no telly. He come home slamming shit like he million. Got on my ass, I got tired of disgracing. My bitch got a body, she came with a billy. Bows in the 80, gon' fit it like Billy. Bows in the 80, gon' fit it like Billy. Yo, did it significant, again. If I cowboy, you know we gon' spin again. I'ma call him my evil twin. This a Q37, you know we gon' swear the fin. It ain't no not to fuck with me. Do it so out of town, ain't no nigga touching me. And ain't no nigga booking me. I ain't squat. Know that this stuff me, yo. Drive out gang red light, no tag. Jamming that gun on like pro, man. Dr. Miami, I'm dropping the bag. Leo, she running, we snatching the jag. Leo, she running, we taking the car. Get on my body when I pop and bar. Smoking no gay, this shit come from raw. Real lot of money on my head, so I'm sliding through the city with a bad little bit from Dixie. You cannot hop in college, you got you a gun. You know we like inside the switches. I catch an 8-guy, nigga, super 5.56, and I bet I put more than he fitted. 392 when I slide through the city. Face I got it, can't go like Ricky. Yo, camping on wax, she ain't did shit, guys. We're around town, you got both of your bangle. Bump down gang, boy, this shit can get done. 513 says you wanna be famous. Freestyle shit, they gon' put me on famous. 513 says you wanna be famous. Freestyle shit, they gon' put me on famous. You know you a bitch, you know you a hoe, boy, you better stop popping the pills. I drop them back on your head, you know I get that. They live. These niggas say they got bodies, they ain't got no body. These niggas not stepping for real. Put down the Glock and hop in the field. Throw them in traffic, I clips on the steel. These niggas say they got bodies, they don't got no body. Little niggas just stop out the camping. You might just slide on your block and shoot shit out the traces before niggas say he won't steady. We send a shot out the car and we don't do no arguing. We flip it, see just like a mansion. Heard you got booked for your 50. I dumped the whole 50, then disappear just like a magic. I disappear on your block like I'm cancer. Don't say the new year, hear about the lesson. Let the boy leak it, he didn't have a blood. I get out a perk and I aim a little better. But it's the fight, like the devil, I don't do the cuff while you trying to settle. Bro got a Glock, but I caught the Beretta. I call up them killers, they slap out whatever. Yo. This shit no motherfucking cap, nigga, you hear me? Don't affiliate me with none of this shit, you hear me? Yo. Nigga still to the reggae, nigga took off. Yo. Nigga still 900 block. Oh God. Nigga know what's going on. Let go. Yo. Once I gon' get me a body, I do me a show and I turn up with my paparazzi. Miami, my bitch got a body. Big got a truck, got pounds of exotic. Pounds of my mind, CJ with the college. I'm been to the base, I'm feeling like got it. He get like trying to get face off his body. I peep out the shade, he don't think that I caught it. Yo. Ice on my dick, boy, he like some thermal. Niggas on feeling like gonna. I feel like she got me glizz on summer. Just made a song, I put up in the home. I just got some hit from a bitch out to Yona. Fuck that little bitch and I bought up some bonus like I about the boner. I ain't gonna speak on the night that I did on the slab, but he got some shit to the face. How niggas say that my action, they not right no action. I heard you got both on your drink. I got like ready to cleave, I know they gon' give me, so I gotta stay out the way. All that talk, little nigga, I ain't gon' back and forth. You better say what they say. Yo, my first video, man, I'm fuck nigga rock me. You ain't got nobody, so stop all that fly. If it baby to creep my apartment, we ain't what it fake, but we knock off your night. And I know you stay weak in me any day. Got 100 some sides that gon' knock off the face. Better ask me like Glizzy, I been with some way on for 900 block, but I'm BSDK. My bitch on the door just gave me the drop. We gon' walk the boy down with 100 some sides. We gon' wet the boy, put his ass in the golf. It's a big bump start, hit him up on the mark. Squeeze on the glass, let me see like the honest. I just fucked the off, bitch, I knocked off a buddy. I don't geek out the righteous, I feel like a zombie. He try to run up with the Glock in his slime. Hold on, whoa, let's go. I slide through the block with the drink in my throat. They be watching my pay, they don't think that I know. What you say you would see, what the C2 would go. My little bitch run the alley, get wet like the boy. Try to count on my shit, so I switch, so I swap. Hit him up, pick him up, leave a brains on the front, on the side. He's at the end of the scope. Ice on my body, it hit like some hot guy. Rock out the soul, tell the center of the deposit. I just made the bitch run the AC aside. I see mama see and she got me potty. I'm out of they bitch and I guess I'm a title. We got a bitch and I get face out the body. I be already saying you don't think that I caught it. Right now, wanna plug out, I'm loafing and riding. Fell out with the whole, now the whole try to bend me. You out on Facebook, how you just started rapping. And don't give a fuck about your baby daddy. I ain't running me, they on the gas in the silence to me. I be knocking shit out the park like I'm saying. Said after TV hold you when you a Grammy. I get out my body when I pop a Zammy. I gotta get to the paper, don't care about these haters. I'm too big to taste my chain. I'm trying to sign me a deal and cock out the ass and pull up and bill me feeling. I gotta get to the green and feed my whole team and pop out of every regime. So a lot of college, I couldn't stay focused. I win and trust every junkie is me. Psycho them niggas and I know they gon' hate it. I brought a bottom and this scream on his face. Finger my heart, but I got it. Patient repay with them that you sleep in the basement. Fake my brother, he fight all these cases. He die in 11. I know he gon' make it. All my body, I go by the socket. I can't run the Delta and none of them hate it. Yup. Hey, no way.
What's good? Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Tank Davis, Duncan, Devin Haney. Tank Davis, Floyd Mayweather, and Leonard Ellerby, they don't want no smoke with Devin Haney, man. Including Tank Davis' whole fucking team, bro. Them niggas don't want no smoke. They using Devin Haney's name for fucking clout because Devin Haney is the undisputed champion. So now Tank Davis, the same guy that called Devin Haney a clout baby. Y'all remember when Tank Davis called Devin Haney a clout baby? Now all of a sudden, it's Tank Davis clout chasing Devin Haney because Devin Haney is the undisputed champion. Because Devin Haney got all the belts. This nigga Tank Davis said he wanted to fight Devin Haney next, but now he's not keeping that same energy, man. He's not keeping that same energy. You got to stand on it. You threatened. You made threats to Devin Haney. You threatened my nephew, nigga. Now you got to stand on it, you pussy ass nigga. And your whole team, they some bitches, bro. Your whole team, they some fucking bitches. All of them, bro. All of them niggas. They don't want no smoke with Devin Haney, bro. Devin Haney is the undisputed champion. I thought Tank Davis said he wanted to fight the winner of Devin Haney and George Kambosos. Them niggas went mute. Them niggas silent. Bill Haney pulled up. He pulled up on them niggas. And they changed their energy. Tank Davis, did you really mean what you said? Did you really mean it? Or was you just clout chasing? Or was you just trying to promote your fight with Rolly? That bullshit ass pay-per-view that should have never been on a fucking pay-per-view, bro. Motherfucking Rolly's a straight up bum. They put in Tank Davis on pay-per-view fighting bombs. And Floyd Mayweather is bragging about that shit. He's bragging about how he's charging boxing fans for these bullshit fights. Man, those fights should be for free. If anything, them fights is garbage. Haplo, you was right, bro. You was right about Floyd Mayweather. You was right about Tank Davis. Them boys don't want to fight anybody, bro. While Devin Haney got all the belts, Devin Haney is the undisputed champion. Tank Davis don't want to fight Devin Haney. He didn't mean that. Tank Davis don't want to be a great fighter. He don't want to be a great champion. He don't even call for the big fucking fights. He's happy fighting bomb after bomb after bomb. Devin Haney, the undisputed champion, just like Canelo. When Canelo became undisputed, everybody was on his dick. Same thing with Josh Taylor. When Josh Taylor was undisputed, everybody was on his dick. But nobody give Devin Haney his credit. Nobody give Jermell Charlo his fucking credit. Devin Haney made history. He became the youngest undisputed champion in the history of boxing. Tank Davis ain't never came close to doing that. Haplo, what's good, bro? I want to salute you, Haplo.
Yo, brother.
Yeah, I can hear you, bro. Thank you for keeping it real, bro.
I love H-Money. I love this platform. I love the MOB. I love everybody on here. I love you guys. But I've been in this business a long time, bro.
Hey, we love you too, Haplo. We love you, man.
I've been in this business a long time, and I'm telling you, man.
Bro, you've been telling me and warning me.
I told you about these motherfuckers.
Yep, you did.
Fuck them. Like,
you
this
did,
is some
bro.
bullshit. This isn't about what real boxing is about, winning and being the best. It's about faking it and trying to make it seem like you're the best when you're really not.
Facts. Haplo, I got a question for you. What do you think about Floyd Mayweather saying Tank Davis don't need the belts? He's fighting on pay-per-view while Devin Haney's fighting on ESPN. He said Tank Davis don't need the belts because he's fighting on pay-per-view against Rolly. What's your thoughts on that one?
fighting on pay-per-view.
You can hear me, Haplo?
Yeah, bro. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah. Fighting on pay-per-view and taking a loss is a bitch move when you can fight on like Blood Boxing did a video the other day. I don't know if you saw it, where he showed how many billions of views that Ali got on his big fights. Billions with a B of views. Now, these guys today who aren't fighting anybody and they're taking the easy route and they're trying to squeak and squim through the you know, the gauntlet that rises before them. You got Devin Haney, who's got the undisputed championship. There is no regular belt when there's an undisputed champion. No undisputed has to worry about a regular. The regular could possibly petition for a fight with the undisputed. Maybe. I might entertain that. But these motherfuckers out here, like, bro, they're fucking up. They're fucking up. Devin Haney did his thing. That's what's up.
Yeah, absolutely, Haplo. Shelton Moore, what's good, man? What do you think about Floyd Mayweather saying Tank Davis don't need the belts because he's fighting on pay-per-view? What's your thoughts on that, Shelton Moore?
Let me ask you a question, H Money. I'm gonna answer your question with a question. How many stars does Floyd Mayweather have at the Money Team Floyd Mayweather Productions? For Floyd Mayweather Promotions. How many stars?
Shit, he only got Tank Davis right now.
So what the hell was he
I think
supposed
he got one.
So what the hell was he supposed to say? What was he supposed to say?
I mean, Floyd Mayweather, some people consider him, some people consider Floyd Mayweather as one of the greatest fighters of all time. People consider Floyd Mayweather as the TBE, the best ever. Yeah, and this motherfucker is telling us that the belts don't matter. He's telling everybody that the belts don't matter, and that's some bullshit, bro. You're supposed to be an example for the rest of the fighters.
But you got to understand something. You got to understand something.
Just a second, guys.
Go ahead.
Salute Sheldon. I just want to talk to Billy, who's in the chat, not young Billy, but Billy something, who's saying that I'm lying about Ali having the most views of any sports figure of any of all time, bro.
Even alive,
like,
bro.
There's a list of the most viewed sporting events of all time, most viewed anything. There's like the JFK funeral. There's all these things that, like the 9/11, like all these things that are in there. Ali's in there twice for two different fights. That guy wasn't even alive when Ali was fighting, bro.
Don't talk to him. He wasn't even alive when Ali was fighting.
Billions of views.
That guy's a kid. He wasn't even alive.
I just want him to know that.
But here's the thing, H. This is what I was going to say. The one thing Floyd Mayweather you can count on from Floyd Mayweather is this. Floyd Mayweather is going to say or do whatever benefits Floyd Mayweather. That's all he cares about. He's an extreme narcissist.
So he's not good for the sport.
Floyd changed the game of boxing.
He doesn't care about the sport.
Hey, I got a question for the panel. I got a question for the panel.
He's not good for the sport at all, Floyd Mayweather. He's not putting on any big fights. He's charging fans. Hey, listen, Floyd Mayweather is charging fans for some bullshit ass fights like Rolly and Tank. Putting that on pay-per-view.
Because they keep paying for him.
Hey, that was an entertaining fight, though. I think that shit was entertaining.
No, I ain't buy that bullshit.
Bro, that was a bullshit.
I ain't buying it either, but I definitely watched that shit at the bar. That shit was lit.
He was an undercard fighter.
Those were flops.
Nobody was asking for Tank to fight.
Well.
Nobody was calling for that bullshit ass fight. And then on top of that, you're going to put it on pay-per-view, which is complete bullshit.
But H Money, you know something?
Floyd Mayweather is misleading. Go ahead, bro.
No, I was just gonna say, we can't put it all on Floyd, because Tank said it out his own mouth. He didn't want the big fights, and the first real big fight that Tank ever had He had to be forced into that shit. They told him straight up. They gave him an ultimatum. If you don't fight Jose Pedraza, you can get your shit and leave us the fuck alone. That's what they said to him. And not only that, we know if you go back and look at it, Floyd wanted to make the Lomachenko fight. And that's when him and Tank started beefing. So I'm not going to put all this shit on Floyd Mayweather. I'm not going to do that. Like a grown-ass man.
That's some good points, bro. That's what I was going to get on here and say, to be honest. What's up? Salute to everybody on the panel.
What's good?
Big dog, what's happening, homie?
Man,
Yo, what up, Billo? What's good, my boy?
Man, I got on here to holler at your boy because I'm Baby Billy.
Hey, there's a lot to talk about. Yeah, hey, it's been a lot to talk about in boxing. Even Earl Spence Jr., he actually, went off on some of his fans, some of these YouTubers. Earl Spence said, these guys been using my name for, for money. They using my name for clicks and views. Earl Spence said, stop lying on my name, bro. Yeah. We can get back to Earl. We'll get back to Earl. Let's stay on Tank, though.
Hey, yo, wait. 820. I want to address, is that Marky Dan who just said that about Tank and it's not his fault, it's Floyd or whatever that was?
He said it's not Floyd's fault.
No, I said it's not Floyd's fault. I said Tank is a grown-ass man who could speak up for himself if he wants those big fights.
But wait, why did Floyd come out and support that shit and tell him to duck and say that he's not ready, we're going to get him ready, like all that? Why was Floyd co-signing that shit? I mean, they're both together. They're in cahoots, motherfucker.
That's Floyd fighter. That's why. He just
exactly.
You the promoter, bro. You do what the fighter tell you to do. You don't tell the fighter.
I don't know. It seemed more like to me that Floyd was scared of that more so than.
Hold on. So you want him to come out like Bob Arum against Terrence Crawford and talk all this shit about his fighter? That's what you want him to do.
If I have a
you want him to say that his fighter is scared and all this other dumb shit.
Say right now, if I have a fighter that's signed to me,
but you got to do
trying
it
to
first,
get him
bro.
to fight somebody, and they say no, I'm gonna be like, this dude's scared.
And that's why your business would burn to the fucking ground.
Well, maybe if you think so, but that may be why my businesses are flourishing.
Hey, I can't knock you on that. I'm just talking about this boxing. My bad, brother. I didn't mean to disrespect you like that.
Are you in boxing?
You got to be real. No, boxing is a fucking shit business.
Okay, then. So if your
I've been in that business a little bit, but not no. Well, what I'm saying is business is business. Business is business, though.
No, it ain't.
Like,
okay, so you gonna talk shit about your own product? Hold on, you're gonna talk shit about your own product?
I've got a commodity, right? Like, let's say I have orange juice.
And you gonna say your orange
people
juice
need
ain't
to drink
shit?
Orange juice.
You gonna say your orange juice ain't shit because I make it with fake juice?
The orange juice market, they're not trying to sell their orange juice to that market, and they say no, we don't want to have these millions of dollars that go along with selling our orange juice to this market. Then I'm gonna have to be like, God damn, dude, like how could you refuse these millions of dollars?
But you're not gonna talk shit about your juice though. You're gonna pump your juice up like it's the best juice in the world.
Even if it tastes like ass.
You're not gonna say, yeah, it tastes like ass.
The juice doesn't want to sell. The juice doesn't want to sell itself to the right market.
Bro, Floyd made him fight Pedraza, is the point. Floyd was trying to make the fight with Loma, and Tank started doing interviews saying how TMT, how everybody's setting him up.
Oh well, they
preying on his downfall.
That Loma duck was probably the most clear duck I've ever seen in my entire life. I've been watching boxing.
I've been telling people, bro.
40
Tank
years
ain't
or
fighting
so.
Devin or Shakur no time soon.
That duck of Loma was horrible. That was a horrible.
Get mad and all that shit. Tank not fighting Devin Haney or Shakur Stevenson no time soon, bro. Maybe 2024 if we lucky some shit like that, but that shit not happening, bro.
Tank, the sad part about
me and you on the same wavelength.
Tank is good. Tank is a good fighter, but
he's a beast.
Like if they don't put him up, against anybody, like fucking Pedraza 5 years ago. Seriously, and then you're gonna
Fucking
duck
crazy,
Loma.
bro.
Like, come on, that's not a legacy. He has no legacy at this point.
I mean, all the rappers love him, bro. All the rappers love him. He's selling pay-per-views. That seem to be all they
All
give
the
a fuck
rappers love
about,
Zab
bro.
Judah. All the rappers loved
That shit's
Winky.
stupid
All
to
the
me,
rappers
but
loved fucking Roy Jones. Like, bro, like, I mean, the rappers loving you isn't gonna make you a fucking legacy.
preach on it. Shit, preach on it. That's my point. But I'm saying, like,
How
that
many
to
rappers
them,
love Sugar Ray Robinson? How many rappers
I
loved
mean, he was more a
fucking
jazz dude, but
yeah, it was
yeah, I see your
jazz back
point.
then, bro.
yeah, that's
Everybody loved him. No, to answer your question, everybody loved Sugar Ray Robinson, Ali, Sugar Ray Leonard. So yeah, I mean, you can be great and still be loved, but that's not the point. I'm saying that they seem to be satisfied with
you can
that
be great
attention.
and not be loved.
They seem to be satisfied with
Look
that
at Charlie
attention.
Burley. Look at fucking you know,
Look at Floyd
Divas.
Mayweather.
Look at Mayweather. Look at fucking, you know, you don't have to be loved to be great.
Who said you do? I don't know. Who said you got to be loved to be great? I feel you, but I just.
I was just making a point.
Oh, I
Not
got you. I
against
got
you.
you. My bad. I got you. But yeah, bro, Tank ain't stepping in that ring, bro. Just like I feel Bud ain't stepping in there with I know he ain't want to bring it up right now, but shit, I don't think Bud stepping in there with Earl, bro.
I don't think so either at this point.
It just ain't gonna happen, bro. Like
And it's
that's the
fucked
fights
up,
we
man.
want,
I could
dude.
die.
I don't think
But
so
if it
either, bro.
was,
I
but
don't
if
even
it
think
was
so.
to happen, but if it was to happen, gonna beat the shit out that boy.
I
Okay.
mean,
Well, okay, but they gotta come to terms first, Shelton. But I heard
I want to ask
YB,
y'all.
but
Hold on. I want to ask y'all. Did anybody watch that Custer interview today with Shakur?
no, I
I
didn't
ain't
see
got a
it yet.
chance to see it yet.
Y'all need to watch it, man. Y'all need to go watch that.
They say Shakur he was on one today though.
Yeah, y'all
what
need
we
to go watch
missed?
that. Man. It's a
What
great
we
interview.
missed?
It's a
Hey,
great.
but OG,
He made some good points talking about Spence and Bud, talking about his career, talking about how he feels he can beat anybody from 30 to 40. Anybody. He's the
I
best
think he
fighter in the
can
world
too.
right now. Nobody's better than him. And
I think
hey,
he
but
can.
OG,
What he
the
supposed to say?
Crawford
What he
fight,
supposed to say though?
the Crawford fight might already be signed. I heard YB say that Crawford signed
yes,
a
Custer
2-fight deal
said,
with
Custer told
PBC.
him, well, Custer told Shakur, they was doing an interview. Custer said, well, you know these dudes are fighting in the fall, right? So Brian Custer's on the inside of Showtime. So if he's saying that, I'm pretty sure Brian Custer knows something that we don't know.
Oh yeah, I gotta go watch the interview because that's a gem.
Watch
That's
the
a
interview.
gem right there.
Watch the interview and decide for yourself.
He dropped the gem. He dropped the gem right there. That
Yeah,
was
but
a
he
little something
clearly
to run
said,
with.
Brian Custer clearly said, you know these guys are fighting in the fall, right?
That's good news, bro. I can't wait for the fight.
Great news. Great news.
That's yeah. I can't wait for the fight.
I can't wait
And
either.
I can't
I'm
argue
there.
with you.
You there, Below? You there?
saying Bud gonna win, Seth?
Bud's gonna knock this guy out anywhere between 9 and 11. From 9 to 11, he gonna stop him.
So you
The fight's not going
disrespectful
12.
with it. Okay.
It ain't disrespectful. Errol's a great fighter. He just don't have the
Nah,
tools
that's
to beat this
disrespectful.
guy. How's it disrespectful?
Saying somebody gonna get knocked out when they the two best.
That's not disrespectful, bro.
That's
I
Look,
mean,
let
Tommy
me
Hearns
say
and
this.
Sugar Ray Leonard was the best, but Tommy Hearns got knocked out. I mean, you go Hagler Hearns, you go to a lot of these great matchups. That's not really disrespectful.
Nah, Hagler Hearns. Hagler Hearns is a little. That's a little. I mean, Hagler Hearns.
I mean, it's the two best fighters.
That's the great. That was the best 3 minutes in boxing history.
Hagler Hearns, Sugar Ray. It was a slew. It was a couple more fighters back then.
Right.
In the running for to be the best. It wasn't just Hagler.
But go ahead, bro. Well, go ahead. Explain to me why is that disrespectful?
But
I mean, I'm saying it in a joking fashion, though.
I know. I hear you. Yeah, I got you. But what I'm saying is, because there's a narrative going around. Because there's a narrative going around that Errol has all of a sudden turned into this great boxer. Now, I'm gonna be honest from my perspective. I've never seen him box. I've seen him walk people down and beat on them. That's what I've seen. I've never seen him box. He didn't box Mikey. He didn't box Sean. He didn't box Danny. He
I
didn't
thought he
box
boxed
Lamont
Mikey.
Peterson. He didn't box Leonard Bundu. He didn't box anybody. He walks him down, beats him up, and knocks him out. That's what he does.
So you saying he's
And I'm
not boxing
saying
because
doing
he's
that
not on his
against
toes?
Crawford is gonna get you stopped because he gonna walk you into some shit you don't see coming. That's all I'm saying.
I'm saying
I thought he outboxed Mikey, OG.
He
I
beat
did
Mikey
too.
up. He didn't box Mikey. He beat him up.
I mean, Mikey came forward though for a lot of that fight. Mikey was coming forward and he was on the back foot.
Okay.
So
When you say boxing, break it down because I done seen Earl box multiple times.
I haven't seen Earl move laterally with the jab and box. I haven't seen Earl box off his back foot. I haven't seen Earl do anything but come forward and throw a bunch of punches, hard, solid punches, and beat people up. That's what I've seen. Now, maybe I was looking at something else. Maybe I was drunk. I don't know. But that's what I've seen.
you don't never see the technique to what he's doing though? You don't never
No, I see. He's very good. He's the very best. He's the very best at what he does. I do not take that from Earl.
And you got to.
I just don't
setting
think
up the punches too, right? Like
I just don't think he has the tools to beat this guy. He may beat them other guys, but this guy's different. I don't think he can beat this guy.
I think he got the perfect tools, because I don't think you're finna outbox Crawford. That's why I think you're gonna fall off trying to get in the ring and simply get on your toes and outbox Terrence Bud Crawford.
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
That's the worst thing you can try to do. So I think his style is perfect to beat Bud because he's gonna put the pressure. He's gonna show you angles that where you think this punch is coming, but he's going to the body. Then when you think he's going to the body, he's going to the head. So now you got to play the chess game back and forth.
Right.
And I just think that makes the perfect style for him to win. But of course,
and that's why B-Lo, we gotta have this fight. That's why we gotta have this fight, bro. So we can find out. That's why we gotta have it.
For real, man. I hope, man. You got me about to go watch the interview right now.
I was about to say that. I might just step away for a minute.
And y'all gotta watch that though. I'm telling y'all, that's a great interview for Shakur. Shakur is well spoken. I like the way Shakur broke shit down. Shakur, I like that kid, man. I like that kid. His confidence, it comes through the screen, homie.
Oh, I think you about the third person who done told me it was a great interview. So
that's my first time hearing of it. I ain't gonna front. I've been busy today, bro. That's my first time hearing of it. But I don't think nobody beat Shakur between 130 and 140 either. That's just me personally.
I got Dev beat Shakur too, bro.
And
nobody?
I ain't mad.
Nobody below?
I ain't mad at you. Nah, I can't see. I mean, nobody that's on the map. You know what I mean? It could be, somebody up and coming.
No, I'm saying like the Tanks, the Devins.
You said nobody beats Shakur?
Nah,
yeah, he said nobody beats Shakur.
He'll outbox Tank. That's I see him.
I think so too. I agree with that.
So I got two people who give him trouble in my opinion. One of them is Devin Haney. The other person, y'all might think I'm crazy when I say this. If he ever has to fight Albert Bell, I think Albert Bell gives him trouble too. To beat Shakur, bro, you got to be a rangier fighter than he is and be able to control distance as well as he does. You feel me? And so with the length of Albert Bell, I think that gives him problems. And
Albert Bell. Go ahead, my bad. No, I was just gonna say Albert. Okay, if you ain't finished, go ahead, right time. My bad.
No, I was just gonna say I think the reason because for Dev, once again, the range and the size, also the footwork is gonna be somewhat equal to each other. So they, in my opinion, they 50-50 fights, but I think both of those can give them trouble. That's all I was gonna say. Go ahead, Mark.
Yeah, I was just gonna say Albert Bell is a very skillful boxer. I've seen some of his fights, but the problem I have with him, and it's the same problem I have with Devin fighting a Shakur, is that it looks like he just can't get out of first gear. Like he fights the same the entire fight. Whereas with Shakur is a lot meaner, and he'll turn it up if he see you getting weaker or if he see you getting hurt. Like you see it in the Valdez and in the Jamel Herring fight. Like he whooped on Jamel Herring like bad. Like that was bad. And then like if his hand didn't get hurt in the Valdez fight, I think he would have stopped Valdez.
The thing is, I think if you look at somebody like Devin Haney, right? You say as far as the first gear goes, I've seen him in different gears, especially when he even the round he got clipped against Linares. If you go back and watch, the reason he got his ass clipped is because he was sitting there and he was turning the fight up. He was making it a fight now because he had already won the rounds convincingly before that. So he started allowing it to be a fight. You know what I'm saying? Sitting down a little more, sitting in the pocket a little more. Whereas with whereas with Kambosos, because it was overseas, and this is just my opinion, because it was overseas, I feel like that he took the cautious route and was like, I'm just going to make sure I secure undisputed. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to beat the nigga with the jab if I have to. I think that Dev can do that. My problem is hell, none of them ain't going to just knock nobody out. Neither one of the three. And because of that, you know what I'm saying? I think those some good fights. I think all of them good fights.
I agree. I kind of agree with that. I think Devin always takes the safe route, though. And I think that's why I give Shakur the edge as far as being a little meaner, even though they both young as hell. But Shakur, if he seemed like he sensed your weakness, like I said, he gonna try to get you out of there. As far as Devin, I think Devin comfortable with cruising to victory. And to me, that's what causes him to get clipped. Like if he would, when he landing them punches and he see he got his opponent a little weak, if he gonna apply that pressure and get him out of there, that'll save some of them shots that he taking later on in the fight. Even like with JoJo Diaz, you know, the later on in the fight, the more that left hand started landing for JoJo. The later on in the fight for Linares landed a nice uppercut, like a half hook uppercut late in that fight also. So I mean, it's just, I love Devin, and that's saying a lot, bro. I think it's one person out there that can get him, maybe two. But I think it's one person out there can get them, and that's Shakur. And shit. If that ain't a high praise, I don't know what is. Out of all the fighters and all the boxers out there, in my opinion, Shakur the only one that could handle his boxing IQ, you know, and ring generalship and kind of match him and play chess with him and get a dub. But Dev could prove me wrong because I believe Dev is a great fighter, so he definitely could prove me wrong.
Oh yeah, man! I forgot about my nigga Brian Norman Jr. Brian Norman Jr. He from Georgia too. He can fight.
Oh, that
like
dude
Frank
was
Martin,
knocking
too.
everybody out.
I like Frank Martin
and fucked up Butter and Tank and sparring. that Brian Norman.
That's what they say. I don't know what happened. They sparring. You know, you don't talk about sparring, but that's
right side. His record looks crazy. I mean, his opponents don't look too good, but still. Like you giving Bud and Tank fits and sparring, and then you just knocking everybody out. Like, man,
who the bounty?
I think
hunter?
dude is a beast.
Is that the bounty hunter?
No, that's Keith Hunter.
See, but the thing with sparring is like that's practice. What happens in sparring stays in sparring. Back in the day, nobody would bring it up. What happened in sparring, right? Like Earl Spence gave Floyd Mayweather a black eye, but he don't even talk about that shit.
Right.
He would never even bring it up.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. Yeah, but that's how hype gets started. You know what I'm saying? Because like, going all the way back to Ali, people were talking about how Ali was making Ignomar Johansson, the former heavyweight champion of the world. He was making Johansson look stupid in sparring. Then you move on to Floyd and Purnell. People were talking about how Floyd was giving Purnell some work, and then you come to Floyd and Earl Spence.
Some good work for sure.
Yeah, and now it's the same thing with Brian Norman and Terrence Crawford. So, like, you know what I'm saying? Draw from that where you will, but still.
Timo got dropped by El Rayo. Timo got dropped by El Rayo in sparring.
And El Rayo is a motherfucker.
What does that mean?
But look, Brian Norman dropped Bud, but I mean,
does it really mean that?
It means keep an eye out. It means keep an eye on him. That's all.
That's how long I've been in the game, man. I remember when they was saying Mike Tyson got dropped. Mike Tyson got dropped in sparring when he was training for Buster Douglas.
Yeah, he did. Yep.
And there was a lot of people dropped a few dollars on Buster Douglas. But that's how far back I go, because people couldn't believe it. Like, what? Mike Tyson got dropped in sparring? Hell no. But I mean, some of that shit, you know, some of that shit be meaning something. Sometimes it don't mean shit. Then sometimes you need to pay attention.
Remember, Paul Spadafora was beating up Floyd Mayweather in the sparring match. His video.
Lamont Peterson fucked Floyd up in sparring, but that don't mean shit. You know, Lamont Peterson.
I ain't gonna lie. I heard Brian Norman was a good fighter, though. I heard he was good, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Brian Norman's a good fighter, and Bud schooled him for the rest of the sparring match. He just got caught early. He got buzzed. that he got buzzed and whatever, and then he schooled him for the rest because my Quentin Randall, the homie from Houston, he was at the sparring match. He was in Atlanta in the gym when it happened. So shit, I'm cool with him, and he told me straight up in person, nah, bro. But he said Bud got caught, and then Bud took off on him. He said Bud got fucked up. I mean, Bud got hurt. Then he fucked the dude up and taught him a lesson. You know what I'm saying? Because he still Bud Crawford. He said he got caught early.
And the same thing with, if you hear Brian Norman talk about his work with Boots, he was like, yeah, I got the best of him. And the next day he beat the shit out my ass. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean.
And shit, hey, look, Bozy and them was like, don't believe that shit. He ain't never got the best of Boots. They said, fuck no. That shit cap. That shit cap. That ain't even true. Don't believe that shit.
What he got the best of Boots? I thought he said Boots got him, though.
I know you from Georgia, but come on, dog. Don't be spreading that false narrative.
Oh, no, I ain't trying to.
Don't do that. What the fuck is Bozy supposed to say?
They folded him up. My boy Boots folded him up, from what I heard. I mean, I don't know.
He according to him, he said the first day he was there, he said he thought he got the best of Boots. Then the next day they went running and shit. He was like, nigga, Boots outran my ass by whatever. Then when we got in the ring, he beat it, like that shit wasn't even. He never felt that as far as being in the ring. So he said Boots was beating him. He did say that, but he clarified it saying it was the second day. I don't know. I wasn't there, so
I like Brian Norman, but ask him when he coming back to Philly.
Hey man, Brian Norman.
I'm a big fan of Brian Norman, but ask him what's taking so long. He said Boots needs sparring for this camp. You know what I mean?
Bro, he don't want to leave Georgia, bro. The man already. I don't know what it is. He said that. You know what I'm saying? For some reason, whenever he get out of state for a couple of days, nigga, he talking about he feel homesick. I'm like, bro, how the fuck you gonna fight?
Shit, I would like shit. I like Georgia too. Shout out to Georgia.
Shout out to Georgia, man.
I like Atlanta too. Besides that, you know what I'm saying? I ain't even gonna speak on that, but I like Atlanta.
I love Atlanta.
That's just like the Floyd situation. You know, I was telling H, what do you think Floyd is gonna say?
What do you mean?
Got one star over there. He got one star over there. Of course he gonna say Tank don't need the belts. Tank fighting on pay-per-view against Rolly and Devin fighting on ESPN. What the fuck else is Floyd supposed to say? He gonna pump up his fight.
Hey, but that's not good that's not good, Shelton Moore, because he's supposed to be Floyd Mayweather, the best ever, and he's telling everybody the belts don't mean shit. That's not good for the sport of boxing, bro. He's misleading a lot of fighters. He's misleading a lot of people.
Acting like Floyd gives a fuck about anything but Floyd. He doesn't.
I mean, he should.
He doesn't.
He should.
He should, but he doesn't.
He didn't care about the belts, bro. A lot of people didn't pay no attention to that when he was fighting because he was, TBE, but he really didn't care about them belts, bro. He didn't care about unifying and being undisputed and none of that shit.
Well, so why he fight for so many belts? You know, Floyd Mayweather is, I believe, a 16-time world champion. He won 16 world titles, and he's always bragging about how many world titles he got.
And world champions he beat.
He was fighting the best, so you're gonna fight for belts because you're fighting the best fighters out there. You know what I mean? But he didn't.
I know, but he's always bragging about his accomplishments. He's always bragging about how many world champions he beat. So if it don't matter, if he don't care about that, why does he always bring it up? That's what I want to know.
Have you noticed though? But have you noticed this? Have you noticed this at any press conference that Tank has or any fighter that Floyd's at? If he has a fighter, the conversation starts with about the fighter and it turns to Floyd.
Floyd, we know.
But the thing is,
Floyd can't win with you niggas. He don't show up to the press conference is a fucking problem. He shows up is a fucking problem. It be like, come on now. He can't win with you niggas, man.
Floyd is a fucking narcissist, bro. It's all about Floyd. It's all about Floyd. Everything is all about Floyd.
Okay, well then he's not gonna show up to nobody else's press conferences. So now y'all need to shut up about that shit.
Hey, my bad to change the subject real quick. Did y'all hear that Rashidi Ellis got scrapped from the card, bro?
Wow, what happened?
His opponent got hurt today, man. Got a back injury, bro. Yeah, Rashidi, man. Goddamn, I was looking forward to him to get back in the ring.
Bad luck, he had no luck at all.
Wow.
They find no replacement.
Hey, what happened, YB?
What happened?
His opponent got a back injury, man, so they couldn't find an opponent quick enough, so he scrapped from the card, bro. Just found out today.
Oh, that's weak, boy.
That's weak. Yeah, man. And your boy, what's his name, is fighting Frank Martin instead of fighting who he's supposed to fight Nunez. He's fighting Jackson Marinez.
Yeah, Marinez.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. Yep, I seen that.
Yeah, but Rashidi just got pulled. Like they was trying to find another opponent, but I heard that he's not gonna fight on the card no more.
Oh, that's a good
He
fight.
did that whole camp, bro. Fight week, man, it's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? And he been out the ring for so long.
Hey, and YB Brandon Figueroa is coming back this Saturday.
I know. That's why I wanted to see the Rashidi. I'm gonna be at the fight. That's why I wanted to see Rashidi, bro.
Oh, you gonna be there, Robbie?
You say
yeah, I'm going
fighting who?
Yeah, I'm going to the weigh-in on Friday. I was trying to catch up with Rashidi and ask him about the boot situation, but he's not gonna be there now. I'm like, God damn.
YB,
like,
who Frank Martin fighting?
Jackson Marina is the one that fought. What's up, Billo? But yeah, he
what's up, bro?
Yeah, the one who won against Rolly.
Yeah, the one that beat Rolly.
Marinez preparing for another fight, or is he just coming in on a week's notice or a couple days notice?
If he make
I heard Marinez was preparing for a fight, so that's why they still doing it at 35 because he's in shape. He was preparing for a fight later this month, so they say he's in good shape. Like he was supposed to fight July 15th on non-televised card, so it's only a week earlier. So I think he'll be all right.
Man, it's a good step-up fight for him. I like
Frank
it.
Martin gonna beat his ass though, but it's gonna be
good, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be violent.
Frank Martin different, bro. That boy can fight, and but yeah, man. Because I really want to get an update on this shit. That's why I'm going to the fight. Because I know Errol Spence coming to the fight too. So I want to catch up with Errol Spence and Derek James and see what's happening, man, with the Showtime shit, man. What's up? Like,
okay.
Man,
yeah, bro. I'm gonna do my best to try to get an interview with them.
Back door, man. He ain't trying to see nobody. He know everybody gonna be asking.
Is this the Vargas?
That's the only question.
The Vargas card?
Yeah, but I want to ask you. You said what? You said, yeah, this is on the Vargas card. Frank Martin. Yeah.
Is it? This the Ray Vargas and Maxwell card, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Errol Spence gonna be there.
Figueroa gonna get the winner.
You know, Man Down Promotions is Frank Martin. So,
hey, OG Shelton, who holding the fight up?
You.
The money. the money, man. It's always about
They gotta drop that bag, man. They gotta drop that bag.
You holding it up because you keep talking that silly shit about Errol's doing everything right and Bud doing everything wrong and this, that, and the other. The fans are in the way. They need to pay these dudes what they worth and get this fight on. But like I said, y'all need to watch that Shakur Stevenson interview with Brian Custer. He dropped some gems in there. Go watch it.
All right.
But if your boy is holding up
what did he say about the fight? I mean, besides what he say about
Bud is holding up the fight.
What he said was,
hey, hold on. But YB, I heard you were. Yeah, my bad, Billo. I heard YB. You reported that Terrence Crawford signed a 2-fight deal with the PBC. Like, what's happening with that?
That's a long time.
That was a whole video.
He not.
Hey,
that was a long time
YB,
ago,
what you think about Earl Spence? Earl Spence coming out. What you think about Earl Spence coming out and saying that like a lot of YouTubers are lying. They're lying using his name. You know what I mean, to get paid and shit like that.
Dude saying that Earl Spence asking for $100 million. You know he gonna respond to that shit. Like, what the fuck? Stop lying on me, bro. And then they got other.
They said that.
Yeah, bro. They got YouTubers out here talking about Earl Spence asked for $100 million, and according to my sources, trying to mock the game. You feel what I'm saying? They came out today blaming Errol Spence on somebody else's channel earlier, talking about Errol Spence to hold up. They trying to protect him. Bro, this is a Terrence Crawford and Showtime situation. This ain't got nothing to do with Errol Spence. Showtime is offering what they offering, and they need to, I agree that fighters need to get paid, but Showtime is offering what they offering, and it ain't got shit to do with Errol Spence, because Errol Spence is okay with what they offering because he said, fuck it, let's get it going, and that's from what I heard. So I'm gonna ask him straight up, did you agree to your side? When I see him on air, off air, I'm gonna ask him straight up, did you agree? Hell yeah, bro.
Let's
I'm gonna pull up on his homeboy.
Let's
squabble. You know what I'm saying, hey, H Money, you know Jay Isom gonna be there. So shit, I'm gonna ask Jay Isom, like, bro, let me slide by Spence real quick. Real shit.
All this talking.
Hey,
because bro, it's a lot of tongue wrestling on the internet, bro, and I'm not with all that extra.
Now, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, YB. Is Brian Custer on the inside of Showtime? Yes or no?
He is.
Okay, Brian Custer said today in the interview with Shakur, they was talking about the fight, Bud and Spence and all that shit. He said, but now you know these guys are fighting in the fall, right? That's what Custer said. So if Custer's saying that they're fighting in the fall,
I mean, but
he knows something that we don't know.
We've heard that.
ESPN also
everybody heard
stated that Tyson Fury and Anthony Joshua was gonna fight in the summer, and that shit never happened, OG. So I mean, come on now.
Come on,
They gonna
man.
say what they gonna say.
Everybody knew because H Money reported on it. Everybody knew Joshua wasn't going to get that fight because this dude still had to go to court. He was in arbitration. Terrence Crawford's not in arbitration.
ESPN.
Okay, but YB is YB and several other reporters are reporting that that Terrence Crawford is holding up the fight. So that contradicts.
He's not in agreement with what they offering, big bro. That's what everybody's saying. That's what
that's
just
saying.
So that contradicts Brian Custer's
YB is my partner. YB is my guy. We got a $250 bet on this fight. That's my guy. But I would tend to take what Brian Custer says because I think Brian Custer is a little bit closer than YB, just a little bit.
Absolutely, but he ain't closer than Steven Espinoza. So you can take
no, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not.
You don't think Max Kellerman was close to you know what I'm saying, ESPN top rank
Max Kellerman
in terms of the Tyson Fury?
Max Kellerman been talking out his ass for 15 years, bro. I've been watching that dude for a long time. He been talking out his ass for 15 years.
I mean, you're probably right, but I'm just saying he close to those
it ain't
guys.
Even about me, bro. I don't care. It's people that I really trust and really respect, like YSM, bro. He ain't got no dog in that race. That boy there know a lot of people in the Showtime brass, bro. Like on personal numbers. Like, they call him reaching out to him. He ain't lying, bro.
But
YSM ain't lying.
And
this fight is still they make it look, they really want this shit because it would be the biggest fight on their calendar for the rest of the year. That's the truth. It would
exactly.
So they trying to do anything they can to get this fight up because they need a big.
And what I was saying was Custer is not a person that drops shit or says shit without thinking about it, is what I'm saying. He wouldn't just say that shit.
Let me ask you.
You know that interview with Shakur was not dropped today. It was pre-recorded before it dropped.
Yeah, it was yesterday. It was June 5th, July 5th.
I know it was dropped yesterday, but it wasn't recorded yesterday. Those interviews are like 2 or 3 weeks before they drop.
I know that.
So 2 or 3 weeks ago, we was hearing on ESPN they agreed for October. That's what we heard. That's what we heard. This interview was not from today and what happened this last week with Bud. This shit was from 2 or 3 weeks. Hold on, Uncle Shell, let me finish. No, don't cut me off though. So when they agree on something, he 2 or 3 weeks ago, like, yeah, this shit is agreed upon. It's a foregone conclusion that's gonna happen. That's not where we at today. This shit is more in limbo than it was 2 or 3 weeks ago. Because Bud came back with new wants. You get what I'm saying? Like, nah, bro, I need more money than that. So whatever they had agreed on, that shit ain't where it's at right now. So Showtime, I want them to pony up, do what they got to do to pay Bud, appease Bud, because this fight got to happen. And I'm optimistic it will happen. Bud Crawford is a warrior. So is Errol Spence.
Bud trying to sell that L, man, for as high as he can. I ain't mad at Bud. Go sell your first L for high as you can, brother. Ain't nothing wrong with
that, you saying Bud Crawford and Keith Thurman are the same? They trying. I'm just saying now. I'm just saying, like you compare, like they both try and sell an L. I'm just saying.
Hey, I ain't mad at y'all though. Y'all gotta have y'all opinions. I ain't mad at you. Ain't nothing gonna stop this ass whooping that's coming.
This the fun part, though. This the fun part, man. You know what I'm saying?
If this report is coming out that Bud want more, right? And I ain't got no problem with whatever the man want. He a fighter. Go ask for what you think you worth, bro. I'm not mad at that. What I am mad at is why we can't say Bud holding the fight up, bro. Why we can't say that?
You can say it until the cows come home. It ain't gonna change nothing.
Why you can't say it?
It ain't gonna change nothing.
Why you can't say it?
I have to say it. I'm not gonna say it. That'd be just like me saying that Haggard was holding up the limit fight. I'm not saying
Bud
that.
got some diehard.
Hey, Bud, the best fighter in the world, bro. He's the undisputed. He the 3-division champion.
I'm okay with
the best in the world. He is.
Yeah, you know. Who else gonna be number one?
He's my number one pound for pound. Bud Crawford the best, bro. Like that's why I want to see it.
I got Bud number one pound.
Oh, Billo got him. YB got him. Who you got? Right side.
Yeah, he definitely pound for pound number one in the world. Absolutely.
That's why people fuck with him, though. That's why people love that nigga.
That's the difference between the Earl fans, OG. You know what I'm saying? We can keep it real, but it's like the Bud fans, boy, y'all, boy, y'all.
But I'm a Bud fan. I keep it real. I tell you, Spence a dog.
But
you right, H Money, my bad.
Who holding?
You right.
H, who holding the fight up, H?
Say it again.
Who's holding the fight up?
Shit, nigga, whoever putting the money up, them niggas.
Okay.
Because from what I'm hearing from EJ did say he want to fight after he beat up on Ugas. That nigga said I want Crawford, and Crawford been saying he want him.
My bad.
Hey man,
You ain't gonna hear me say EJ a duck. That's one thing I ain't gonna say because EJ said he wants to smoke.
No, I'll never say that. Them dudes ain't ducking each other. They never.
EJ said he wants to smoke, so I can't call him a duck. I can't call Crawford a duck because he been wanted to smoke, and he moved all the way up to 147 for the fight.
I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at none of that. I agree with you. Go ahead.
You gonna be mad? You gonna be mad tonight at the fight though?
Hey,
I'm
gonna
make
make this fight so I can make my reservations, man. That's all I'm.
That's all I'm
talking
waiting on.
about,
See, B-Lo, that's all I'm waiting on, baby. That's all I'm waiting on. I'm getting my accommodations together.
For real,
Get my accommodations together. Yeah, we gonna wake up, man. We gonna wake up. We definitely gonna wake up.
That's why I'm pissed off.
Like I told YB, I don't give a fuck if they fighting on the moon. I'm gonna be there.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna meet my Uncle Shelton in person for sure, man. I'm
I
meet my Uncle.
I'm
my boy
hearing a
right
lot
side.
of
I know he
people.
going. I know
A
Bill
lot of
going.
people saying they fed up with like Crawford. I'm fed up with Spence. I'm fed up with both of these guys. That's what people be telling me.
That's where I'm at too.
I am though.
I'm at,
Low key, I am. I'm getting fed up.
Bro,
That's a fact.
I just want to fight, bro.
I'm getting frustrated, bro.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm frustrated because I took a week off. I took the week of the 22nd, October 22nd, bro. I took that whole week off. That's when the fight shit gonna happen, and now it's not looking like that's gonna be the day. And I'm gonna have to go argue and negotiate with motherfuckers to get the week that I need to be there, bro. That's my problem with the shit.
What did I tell you though, right side? I told you, do not make accommodations until you get a fight announcement.
I gotta block the time. If I don't block the time out, nigga, I got other coworkers who gonna block the time out. I gotta block something out.
You gotta wait till you get a date and a venue. That's what you gotta wait for. Then you ask
speculating, but I believe it's gonna happen on Michelle. I believe it's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen, bro. It's gonna happen.
I do. I still believe it's gonna happen. I'm just frustrated because it's creating so much content, and it's like the rumors. If nobody gonna come up and quell the rumors like Bud or Spence or their teams, then it's just gonna keep the shit. The rumor mill just keep. For me, that's what's frustrating to me. It's not the fighters. I'm not worried about Bud. I'm not worried about Spence. It's just the lies that's coming out on both sides now. It's like, and it's not from them. It's not from Bud or Spence. So,
guess what I heard this morning? Guess what I heard this morning, YB?
What you heard?
The reason the fight is being held up is because Bud Crawford has a new advisor. Guess who his new advisor is?
They talking about Kinahan, bro? I hate that shit.
No.
Yeah,
his new
shit
advisor.
whack when they be doing
No.
That Kinahan shit
His
whack
new
too, bro.
advisor.
That's a lie.
Listen.
Hell yeah.
Listen.
That's some like
His new
police ass shit.
advisor. His new advisor is Floyd Mayweather.
Oh Lord.
Shit.
Oh Lord.
Wait, that
they
shit
made
real?
that up. Is that real or they lied about that? They made it up.
Telling him
that shit up too.
not to sign until because you can get more. Let me guide your career, and I can get you more money. That's the new narrative.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Hey, Floyd probably could do that shit though, but shit, I look, if Floyd was talking for Bud would get some. Floyd would really, I mean, if Bud had Floyd mouthpiece with his talent, shit, Bud would get 20 million guaranteed right now. That's a fact.
I had to, man. If I didn't take the time and block something off, you know what I'm saying? Everybody else, they already got shit blocked off around that time. So, you know, I just tried to pick a date and go with it. And it gave me a little more negotiating power, you know what I'm saying?
Well, maybe they'll give you the other time off whenever you get a date in the venue, maybe they'll give you the other time. Oh, this nigga Scarborough finna score again. God damn. Slow ass motherfucker.
Hey, Bo Scarborough a beast, bro.
Yeah, he's slow as fuck, though.
He's slow as shit. But he can run. He can run.
Yeah, he's slow as fuck.
What you watching?
I'm watching the USFL championship.
Is it a good game? Is it
Bro,
good one?
Yeah.
He been
Yeah,
going.
they played it. They played it 4th of July. It's the replay on
like
Peacock.
a moist lumberjack. What are you tripping?
Yeah.
Come on now.
Man, I ain't
Hey,
fucking
quick
with
question for y'all. What y'all think about the upcoming schedule in boxing? We got Ray Vargas, Mark Maxayo coming up
I got Vargas.
this Saturday. You got Darren
I got
Chisora.
Hey,
Oh, you got
Hey,
Vargas?
I got Vargas.
my favorite part of that card is the return of Brandon Figueroa and
He'll
it's
get
a
his ass
title.
beat.
It's a title eliminator for whoever wins the main event.
I'm gonna go with
He'll get
Sayo.
his ass beat.
I got Sayo, bro. Mark Max Sayo.
Who?
He just beat Gary Russell Jr. I'm gonna go with Filipino Flash, the new Filipino Flash, bro. The new Filipino Flash. My boy Mark Max Sayo, the man that beat Gary Russell.
I think
Marcus gonna kick his ass.
Maxell will get stopped by Figueroa. That's my
He
opinion.
ain't fighting Figueroa.
Well, Figueroa is in a title eliminator though.
Who
What
is
they
he
gotta
fighting?
do with him?
Who is
He fight
Figueroa
Ray
fighting?
Vargas, my boy.
Who is Figueroa fighting?
I can't remember.
Look, that's
It's a good opponent.
I tell you what, can't remember gonna kick his ass.
Figueroa.
Shelton, I think
Figueroa?
Sayo bigger than Vargas. I think Sayo is he's the naturally bigger guy.
Oh, gee, it's the same. I'm not talking about his brother. I'm talking about Brandon.
Smaller weight classes. Ray Vargas
He is.
started off at the smaller weight, and
Yeah.
Mark Maxayo is a natural 126 pounder. So I'm gonna go with Mark
I just
Maxayo.
watched. But
Yeah, he's
the reason I'm
fighting
picking Vargas,
Carlos
the reason
Castro.
I'm picking Vargas is because I just watched Maxayo damn near get beat by Gary Russell with one arm.
But that's Russell
bad
though.
I don't
boy,
think.
though.
I don't
Russell
think.
bad
I don't
boy,
think
He
Maxayo's
won
that good
though.
of a
He
boxer.
won. No matter how he won the fight.
Hey,
He got
Ray
that
Vargas
belt.
can box his ass
I
off.
think Ray
He's a
Vargas.
great. He's a good
Vargas
boxer.
gonna beat his
Hey,
ass. Ray
Mark
Vargas gonna fuck him
Maxayo
up.
got power, bro.
Ray Vargas
Some
gonna
people
fuck
say
him
he
up.
the next. Some people say he the next Nonito Donaire. Some people say he the next Pacquiao.
They
Ray
smoking
Vargas gonna
crack.
kick his ass.
I'm telling you what some people told me. I gotta report the news like Joe.
Oh, I got you, and I'm telling you my
I
opinion.
got you,
My
but
opinion
nah.
is Ray Vargas is gonna kick his ass.
He said, "I got to report the news like Joe." That's funny.
Hey, YB, what Joe say? Don't kill the messenger, my
I
nigga.
gotta
Don't
say,
kill
yo,
the
I
Don't
ain't
kill the
gonna lie.
messenger, brother.
I gotta say, yo, in that fight, man, I ain't gonna lie.
You got Maxayo?
I got Ray Vargas.
I got Vargas kicking his ass.
Now I think Brandon will be if everything lined up, Sayo win and Brandon win, and then they fight. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna take Brandon over Sayo, but I got Sayo on this one.
Yeah, I got Brandon. I think Figueroa is a fucking killer.
He
I
ain't
think
fighting Figueroa. You keep saying Figueroa.
Well, we saying
No, but he's fighting. He's fighting a title eliminator. That's why I'm
But
telling you.
against who?
Against Carlos Castro.
Yeah, I got Figueroa for sure.
Yeah,
right.
But it sounds
Carlos
like this
Castro, he a
Mark
tough opponent,
Maxayo
though.
and Ray Vargas fight is like a 50-50 fight from what I'm hearing on the panel.
I think it's definitely 50-50. I'm not. I don't think nobody kind of hold the edge over the other one. I think Vargas is a better boxer, but Sayo, he's more of a pressure fighter than worrying about matching his boxing skills. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be a good style.
Bro, that shit gonna be a war, bro. Mark Maxayo and Ray Vargas, a Filipino fighter versus a Mexican fighter. I think it's gonna be a war. We seen great fights between Filipino fighters like Manny Pacquiao and Eric Morales, Mexican fighters. You know what I mean? Pacquiao versus Marquez was a war. Pacquiao and Barrera.
But Ray Vargas don't really like to go to war, though.
Nonito Donaire and Jorge Arce. Nonito Donaire and motherfucking Montiel, nigga. Great fights.
Vargas' style doesn't land for a war. You know what I'm saying? He's more of a boxer than anything. And because
But he
when it
got that
comes down
Mexican heart, though. He got that warrior spirit in him.
Vargas got booed in Mexico by fighting a Japanese fighter. Did you hear what I just said?
He got
How
booed.
long ago was that, though?
He got booed in Mexico fighting a
How
Japanese
many years ago
fighter.
was that, brother?
I think he was fighting some dude named Kameda, but I think that was like 2-3 years ago.
Because if he want to win this fight, he gonna have to take the fight to Mark Maxayo, bro.
Man, what kind of boxing y'all talking about, man? Because that nigga ain't got
Hey,
no
my nigga,
footwork.
Mark Maxayo,
What
he's
kind
Manny
of boxing
Pacquiao's
y'all
fighter.
talking about?
Manny
Because he ain't
Pacquiao
got
is his
no
promoter,
footwork.
bro. He got a big promoter behind him. You see what I'm
Man,
saying?
I got Maxayo beating dude, but
Woo, okay.
but
I hear
the
you.
first person, I ain't gonna lie, like I don't think Maxayo that good, but Ray Vargas not beating him. Ray Vargas not beating him.
Hey, Q, you think Brandon Figueroa would beat Maxell?
No.
No?
No, because
Man, y'all niggas
Figueroa,
is put some respect on
because
my boy name.
Bro, you so stuck on Figueroa,
Figueroa,
bro.
Figueroa is the perfect style for Maxeo, bro. He gonna come forward and try to throw punches. Maxeo can slow down his pace and pick his shots, but bro ain't got no defense, bro. He ain't got no defense. Figueroa ain't got no
Sale ain't got
defense,
no
bro.
defense. Y'all
Figueroa
gonna
ain't
put
got
some
no
respect on
defense.
my
You
I
don't
boy
get
think
a
name.
Brandon
chance.
body attack. I think Brandon body attack will slow Maxwell down.
Maxeo got a super good body attack. That's how
He
he
do.
beat Gary Russell. He content with the body attack and he gonna stick with it.
He got a
I
nice. He got a nice
I I, th-
body attack. I agree with. You. I agree with.
I, I think I just think Ray Vargas, bro. Like I don't know what boxing y'all see with bro for real. His footwork trash. I mean, he do like box when you talk about kind of how he pick his shots, but to be honest, like his footwork ain't good enough to be talking about you gonna be boxing some shit. I ain't gonna lie, he stand right there in front of you.
I think
He don't move his head like that.
I think he gonna
But
beat. I
it's
think he
gonna
gonna beat Maxwell, and I think I would favor Figueroa over Maxwell too. I kind of agree with Mark. I would favor.
I do. I think I know what you're talking about. What you saying too? Because I ain't gonna lie, I don't think Mark Maxwell that good. You know what I mean?
Nah,
But
I ain't just. Hey, I don't look. I'm not bigging up all three. Like Marcelo and Ray Vargas, both of them. That's why this shit. That's why if you look at Vegas odds right now, this shit's so even. It's like a pick 'em fight.
mhm.
Ain't nobody really a favorite in this one. So when I was looking at it, I was like, damn. When you look at how close the odds are, that shit was like losing Fundora.
Yeah, facts, YB.
Hey, quick question, y'all. If Ray Vargas beats Mark Maxey, would y'all say he could be probably the next, great Mexican champion from
No,
Mexico?
no, no,
Hell no.
no.
Who,
I
Ray
mean,
Vargas? He can
I
Ray
beat.
ain't gonna lie.
Vargas,
Like,
he's already a one division champion, my nigga. He becomes a
yeah.
champion in two different weight classes.
I
Why? Well,
mean,
let me finish though. Let me state my case because people talk about Never Rente all the time. People was talking about Oscar Valdez and those guys. What about Ray Vargas if he beat an undefeated champion like Mark Maxwell, who's the big name in the sport of boxing? Why not Ray Vargas as one of the next great champions from Mexico? Why not?
hey, I tell you what, if he completely boxes up Mike Sale, I give him that credit.
He not boxing them though like that. Like I
I'm
don't
just
think
saying
Ray
if
Vargas
Q,
can
that's
box
all.
that good. I don't think he
Hmm.
can box that good. I don't think his body. I put it like this. I don't think his body gonna be able to withstand the attack that Mark Maxeo gonna bring. Like I said, he can. He gonna stay with the body attack the whole fight as long as it lasts. He gonna go to the body. Yeah, sometimes he's super wild with his punches and he throw them and things like that, which is what I think Ray Vargas could, you know what I mean? Actually, yeah, like actually, fuck him over because it ain't. It's easy to see that shit coming a mile away, make him miss and make him pay, but at the same time, you got to do that. And Max Hale, he'll come with that pressure, like consistent pressure. Boom, boom, boom. You really got to stop him. That's what he did to Gary Russell. Even though I think Gary Russell was beating him up, but the end of the fight is what told it. Max Hale never gave up. He stayed with the body attack. He stayed throwing punches and Gary Russell shit. And
Facts,
that's why he
Q.
won.
Hey, Q, facts on that. And I think he was actually beating up on Gary. You know what I mean? He was beating up on Gary, especially like in the championship rounds. In the championship rounds, he was putting hands on Gary Russell, bro.
Yeah, yeah. The championship rounds, Gary Russell
He was
gave his
putting
ass
hands on that nigga.
a good ass fight, was making a miss and shit like that. But yeah, I don't know. Ray Vargas, he could prove it to me, and then I think I would think more of Ray Vargas if he beat Maxeo, but I don't really think too high of Mark Maxeo,
Hey,
to be
but
honest.
Q, if he beat that nigga, he become a champion in two different weight classes, just like Never Rente, who also got a loss, just like Ray Vargas. He'll become a two-division champion like Oscar Valdez. You know what I mean? Who
Yeah,
got a loss?
yeah. I'm gonna give him his credit for the simple fact I don't even think he could. I don't think he gonna beat him. So if he beat him, I'm most definitely gonna give him his credit for sure.
Facts. Facts.
But H Money, you bringing up Navarrete and why Navarrete is so respected versus Vargas is because Vargas, like, his style is not beloved by the Mexicans, whereas Navarrete, that nigga, he goes in there to destroy you. You know what I'm
But is
saying?
he more skilled? Would you say Ray Vargas is more skilled than the Navarrete?
I mean, if
But
I'm
you
being
said he could
honest,
box.
I ain't never
You
really,
said he a
I ain't never
boxer.
really,
I would.
Okay.
I ain't never really seen Vargas fight like that, except for a couple highlights. So
He's a
I
good ass
really can't
fighter, bro.
say.
He's a good ass fighter.
But yeah, I heard he can box.
And if he could beat Mark Maxayo, nigga, that'd be a bigger win, bro. What is Navarrete's best win?
Probably Isaac Dog Day.
Probably dog.
That'd be a bigger win than any win that Navarrete got. Over Mark Maxayo, the man who just beat Gary Russell, who's an undefeated champion.
I'm just not that high on him. Bro. He's okay, but I mean, outside of punching, you know what I'm saying? Like he ain't no good boxer, bro. He don't have skills like that, in my opinion.
Navarrete
Who?
be a good fighter.
Who? Ray Vargas or Mark?
Masayo.
For sure. But the thing is with Ray Vargas, I ain't gonna lie, and I guess that's why people say he can box. He got a decent high guard, but I ain't gonna lie, the way Mark Maxayo punch, you can't just go in high guard and let him punch you. You know what I mean? And then swing, because like I'm saying, Ray Vargas ain't got no good feet. He not gonna be able to catch Mark Maxayo because Maxayo, if like he hop in and then he hop out. So if he hop in and Ray Vargas in a high guard and then he hop out and then Ray Vargas try to swing, nigga, he not gonna be there. So that's really what I'm saying. He do got a decent guard and things like that, but he go against the ropes, and you can't get caught against the ropes. I don't know. I'm really the things. I don't think certain things he can do that good. So if he showed me he can do them that good, that's why I'm gonna give him the credit if he beat that boy. You
And
know, I
I,
don't think his footwork that good and things like that.
one of my things though also is with Ray Vargas because the man, damn near 2-3 year layoff damn near. I hate long layoffs, and so I don't know what I don't know what we gonna I don't know which version of Ray Vargas we gonna get in this fight either. So it's gonna be an interesting. It's gonna be interesting.
How you say he been out how long for this fight?
Damn near 2 years.
Oh, Vargas coming off a layoff? I didn't
Yeah,
know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
I hate
Yeah,
that.
well, I think Figueroa beat both of them. So,
Yeah.
fuck him.
Yeah.
He
Last
had one,
duty.
he had one fight in November of 2021, but before that he had a 2-year layoff, and it's the second fight since that layoff.
His last fight was November 2021.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
that's cool.
7-8 months ago.
Okay, that ain't too bad. That's still a long time, but it ain't too bad. These days, that ain't too bad.
Yeah, it's a good fight. It's a good fight for both of them, though. I think it's a good fight for both of them. That's good matchmaking. It should be a real good fight. You know what I mean on that card. Because you got Frank Martin on that card too.
Frank Martin, a dog. Ain't nobody talking about that boy, man.
Yeah,
Frank Martin, the beast. He got to get in there with some, with some better competition. But shit,
shit.
he
He
got a
fighting
good
about.
fight coming
Let's
up.
push for that fight with Tank. Let's push for that fight with Tank and Frank Martin. Why not?
That'll be a good ass fight.
How many
He
fights y'all? How
find
many fights
this.
y'all trying to push on Tank? He can only fight
I
one
mean,
nigga.
shit. This nigga. I
Goddamn,
mean, let's be honest.
every
This
day
nigga's
it's a
not
new
fighting Devin
nigga.
Haney. He not fighting
You
Shakur. He not
don't
fighting
know.
Lomachenko. He not fighting. He
I
not
just
fighting
wanted to
none of these
fight. I
niggas.
just
Why
wanted him
not?
to
Come
fight the
on,
top three.
man. So is you gonna eat a bowl of shit if he fight one of them niggas? Cause you saying a lot. Cause you saying a lot
I
of what this
mean,
nigga
Are
Tank
you
can
gonna
I'm
do
eat a
for
gonna
you.
bowl
sit
of shit
back
if
and
he
enjoy
don't?
myself watching the fight.
Are you gonna eat a bowl of shit if he don't fight them next?
Hell no, cause I'm
I
not
know
saying
you
who.
ain't. I know
I'm
you
not
ain't,
saying
cause you
who.
know that nigga ain't
Cause
finna
you
fight
No,
didn't.
cause
next.
you don't give a
Cause
fuck
you
who
didn't
Tank
hear.
fight.
Cause you didn't hear me say who he was gonna fight and who he not gonna fight.
Well,
I'm
I
talking
didn't
to
say
a
Shit,
he
we get the
nigga
was going
who.
to
same
fight
energy.
Frank Martin. I want to see the nigga fight him.
Hey, yo, Jay, what up, Jay? Jay,
Do
what
we gotta
up?
I just want to see him fight a top two.
You on the panel,
You know,
Jay?
top 2, top 3 fighter, bro. That's all.
Is that
Tank
the
a
homie
beast.
J Trade?
I'm not taking nothing away from Tank.
Say, hey,
Tank a
say something,
dog.
Jay.
Is
Yeah,
that
you
my
hear
boy
me?
J Trade, Jake Money?
Yeah, I heard you. What's up
Hey,
with
if
you?
Tank fight Richard
Oh,
Comey, I'll
just
be good with
chilling.
that.
What's up with you, J Trade?
Man,
What's
y'all
good?
niggas crazy. That nigga's a bum, bro.
Who a
Comey,
bum?
Who,
Tank?
Tank?
nigga talking about Comey, my nigga. Come
Oh,
I
on,
mean,
I said
shit,
Tank.
that's
Come
better
on,
than
bro.
anybody on
God
his
damn.
fucking resume at this point, nigga.
Don't give me the
Come
coach.
on now.
40 of them.
Man,
man.
Tank ain't no
I
bum.
guess, bro. I guess, bro. I
And take
guess, bro.
Comey for the fight somebody at 140 though.
Who?
Nah, Cash Rashidi off the card, bro. Rashidi off the card, bro.
Hey,
Yeah,
YB,
yeah.
like your mic sound like you far away.
Oh, word?
I seen Rashidi off the card, man. I was getting my show and shit ready for
Can y'all hear
tomorrow,
me
and
now?
I had checked to see that
Yeah, it's a
shit.
little
Yeah, I
better.
hear you, YB. Yeah, I was shit getting the show and shit ready for tomorrow, and I checked and seen it. I'm like, damn. But you know what? I'm probably thinking, YB. I'm thinking they probably gonna put Rashid on the undercard of Danny Garcia and Jose Benavidez.
I hope they do, bro. That shit would be fire. That shit would be fire.
Yeah, I think that'll be better. I think that'll be better for sure.
Ain't Antoine Russell on that I mean, it's Co-Main?
Nah,
Nah,
He
you
the
got
opening belt. He the opening belt.
Him against Francis Bartholomew?
I don't know.
don't beat the shit out of Rancis Bartholomew, bro.
Yeah, he will.
He gonna
Who?
Who the co-main event?
Figueroa.
yeah. Figueroa Castro.
Oh, okay.
I think Gary Russell gonna knock Bart what that Rance is at.
He better. I mean, shit, that's what he supposed to do. The niggas don't belong in the ring with you.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
Yeah,
another fight that's on Tank's side of the street.
Gary Russell was the first one to stop on with that boy with that Russian that
Postal?
yeah.
Victor
Yeah, but I
Post.
didn't really agree with that stoppage though, Jay.
I didn't beat it. And I won money off of it, but
Yeah,
and
but he was all to
But
his
you
feet
can't
though,
feel
but
good about that right side.
but
it wasn't a great stoppage, but he was out of his feet though.
he was on him. He was on
I
him.
think it would hurt, but that was quick, man. Come on.
Yeah.
even collected the money. I did collect the money. I still said that I thought it was a horrible stoppage.
hold up.
But
I'm
you
gonna
say,
leave and come back. I think my shit giving. Y'all hear feedback on this shit?
yeah.
Oh yeah, I think that's me. I'm gonna drop off and come back.
But
I
no, it was a horrible stoppage. But I did collect the money. I will say that I did collect the money.
That's
Yeah, but nobody
shameful.
never did poster like that though. Nobody.
That's
Not
shameful.
that
Mark.
bad.
He said that's shameful. Oh man.
That's shameful, man. Come on now. You won your shit off of a robbery. Come on now.
Listen, I bet on what fight was that? This fight happened about 2 weeks ago. Damn, it was Barriga versus, was it Gutierrez? I think it wasn't Gutierrez. What's the nigga name? He Puerto Rican. He the only Puerto Rican champion right now. Whatever. I scored the fight in favor of Barriga. The dude, I bet he scored it a draw. You know what I'm saying? And they gave it, I don't know, damn near 9 rounds to 3 to Gutierrez. I think it's the nigga named Gonzalez.
Jonathan Gonzalez.
Gonzalez. And I was like, yeah, I had to fulfill my piece of the bet, even if I had it, you know what I'm saying? Well, me and the person I was betting, one had it a draw, I had the other dude winning, but on the scorecards, I lost. So I still had to fulfill my piece of the bet. It is what it is. But if I bet Vegas, you feel me? Vegas ain't gonna let me go in there and take my shit back, or if it's a robbery. So, hey, I'm gonna collect regardless.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta shit, it go like that. I think it was an early stoppage too. I mean, I think everything early, so I'm not a good person to talk about that shit.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
that
would have
nigga
let Rollins
Postal,
fight.
man. That nigga Postal is different.
I would have
I
let
mean,
Rollins
your
fight.
wife,
I wouldn't have stopped that Rolly fight. I'd have let that shit go on. I'd have told Rolly, nigga, rub your gloves together and go talk your shit. Go talk some more shit. Go on out there.
Man, what they let Rolly
Man, I
go?
wish they would have let that fight continue. I really wish, man. This nigga talked too much shit for it to be
for,
stopped like that.
for
Yeah.
He
real.
talked way too much shit. I wanted to see him get laid out.
They got
He's still talking shit.
That's my
And
point,
that's why
man.
he
Oh
talking
my
shit.
god.
That's why he still talking shit, because that ref ain't let it go on. Gave him a cop out, bro.
And that nigga,
You got
that nigga went on strong legs.
Not
that
at
nigga got
all.
Y'all,
punch,
Not at
bro.
y'all think
all.
it's gonna be that Tank versus Ryan next?
Who?
Tank
Man,
versus Ryan Garcia.
Oh
hell
yeah,
no.
that's another fight.
Oscar not putting. He not gonna make that shit, bro. You know, he only got at Golden Boy. He only got Ryan Garcia. What's your boy name? Who don't fight no damn?
Ortiz.
No, no.
Ortiz.
You got
Oh, Jamie McGuire.
what's your name? I can't
Jamie
by his name. Yeah, Jaime Munguia. That's it.
McGill. Jamie McGill.
Yeah, they gonna keep it on the Munguia schedule, bro. That's what they gonna do.
Hey,
Shit.
That's,
after that
You
last
know.
fight Mejia had, we know why they didn't want the Andre fight. Man,
but
he would have got smoked by Andre.
everybody was fucking him up until he got knocked out, bro. And I don't even know who that dude was, man.
Jimmy Kelly.
The quarterback from the Beatles.
Yeah, according to YB.
Bro,
Shit,
And I,
shit.
I like Mungia. I
That's
like
how
Mungia,
Hami,
but
that's
Mungia
how
was doing
Hami,
his
that's how
ass off,
Hami
bro.
Mungia fight. That
Came out of
motherfucker eat.
retirement, bro.
That nigga eat punches,
I
but
like
shit,
Mungia fighting style, but
he
I think
knocking shit
Andre to
out.
beat his ass. I think
He
Andre
stopped
to
his
beat his
ass.
ass. I think Charlo will beat his ass, but they won't even put him in there so we can see the fight. That shit
bro, and
crazy.
how
I
you how
gotta see the. I
I
gotta
like
see the
Brandon
ass
McGee.
whooping. I gotta
how
see the ass whooping.
hey look,
You got you got two inactive ass niggas against the active ass nigga, regardless of what y'all think about him.
bro,
And he
Golden Boy is
slapping
the only
shit.
promotional company that has a chance for a title fight and be like, nah, we don't want to fight in the title fight, bro. We good.
Q,
We're not gonna do that.
you say you got Mungia beating both of them?
Nah, I didn't say
Q,
that.
Oh,
Q. I'm asking Q. Is that what he said? Because they inactive.
Nope, I don't.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
Nope, I don't have him winning.
You don't
But
have
on,
Mungia winning, or you don't
I,
have Andre the Charlo? That's what I'm trying to
I'm
clarify.
saying, I don't have Mungia winning. But shit,
Okay.
I don't know if they just gonna go in there and beat his ass, because he can eat a punch. Let me see it. Shit, I'm pretty sure he can eat a punch. He obviously big than a motherfucker. That nigga can't even make 160. I ain't gonna lie, his last two fights when it ain't even at 160. That
Hey,
like a
hey,
catch weight. So,
nigga passed out trying to make weight, bro. Like, come on, man.
oh yeah, that fight was 160. Matter of fact, YB, you had went to that fight right there, didn't you? You and Piro, when he had fought that dude, he had weighed in and almost died and shit.
Yeah, yep. He definitely was. He definitely made it. But shit, like you said, this fight ain't this next fight. I mean, the last fight was at 164, wasn't it? With Jimmy Kelly,
Yeah,
with the
Yep,
yeah,
quarterback.
64 or some shit.
Yeah,
yeah,
164, right?
They got to get more
yeah,
discipline, then, dog.
yeah. I'm a favor. Andrade and Charlo, but it ain't no easy fight at all.
Hey, hey, man, what y'all
I
think
hear what
about?
you're saying too. He younger and he more active against guys that's in their 30s. Well, especially like
Yeah,
Boo Boo and Charlo. Charlo been out over a year now because he fought last Juneteenth and it's already past that. And then, like you said, Boo Boo is 34, the same age. You know what I'm saying? He's in mid 30s now, so
yeah.
coming off an
He,
injury too.
But
Coming off an
Jamal
he,
gonna
injury.
beat the shit out there, boy.
he
No,
can
no,
make it
no.
look. He can make it look
I
real
favor
ugly.
Boo Boo too. I'm just saying I understand where Q's point is about activity, and plus he's younger. I understand.
He had
I
a
He
get it.
good,
gonna
he got a
he
good
gonna
point,
eat
but
them punches. He gonna eat their best punch.
And,
What
and
y'all?
Q
He
and
gonna
Q,
eat
they
their
both
best
coming off
punch.
of injuries too, not just layoffs. Because Charlo hurt his back, Boo Boo hurt his shoulder.
hmm
Hey,
Yeah. Especially if we just talking about other guys who we talk about. Oh man, he coming off this layoff and he coming off that layoff. Yeah, these two guys are coming off layoffs too, and they hurt. You
what,
know.
Andre,
So
Andre and Charlo when they fight, it's gonna be like Con and Brooke. Like
bro,
it's gonna be way too late,
I ain't
and it's
gonna.
gonna be I don't.
in my head, to me, I feel like it's gonna be like they gotta keep him off of him. I ain't gonna lie, Mungia, he coming forward. He don't give a fuck about what you throwing. He gonna
I
eat
think
that. I'm telling you, he gonna eat that. He coming forward.
my
That
thing.
ain't trying to
I
hurt.
think Jamal gonna change it. I think Jamal will change his mind. Andre, yeah, he might
Man.
he might keep pressing Andre like that, but Jamal hit that nigga with a couple of Mimi Tatas.
Bro, we
That's
know,
gonna
bro,
get your
bro.
mind right.
We know Mexicans like that, bro. They love that shit.
Yeah, and I
They
know
love
I
that
know they
shit.
stomachs be
Mangia love
soft as
that shit.
Play-Doh. They stomachs
Man,
be soft as Play-Doh.
Mangia love that shit, bro.
Yeah,
I
as soon as
mean,
he hit
Boo
that nigga
Boo
right
could
in his
catch you with
goddamn
something you don't see.
ribs.
Uh, Boo Boo can box.
What
Box.
y'all
I
think
mean,
about people calling out Boo Boo talking about he want to fight him now? What y'all think about that?
Who?
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 Charlo Maul. Maul said he want to fight Boo Boo.
When you
When
say
you say
Who?
that?
that? When you say that, I didn't hear it.
This was recent. This was within the last 2 days.
Oh shit,
I
I ain't
think
hear
that's the
it. My
fight.
bad.
I also think that's the fight they're trying to make right now. That's why they pull both of them. They're trying to
With
That'd
the
make
be
it
a good
bottle,
recover.
fight. That'd be a good
I was
with
gonna
the
ass
say
fight.
bottle in the
that would be a
background.
nice ass
Who?
fight.
Charlo and
I,
Andre?
yeah, I
Oh
think
shit!
Andre had one fight under that DAZN contract, and he probably could end up buying it out because Eddie can't find him get him no good fight, so he might as well
Jay,
buy it out.
Hey, and I seen Showtime
Jay,
put up
he's already
one of
done with him now
Andre's old fights.
If
because even though
If Showtime promoting him, that's what's finna go down.
hey,
Exactly.
but Jay, even if he got hurt, he already fulfilled that last fight. He don't have to buy out. Like he's a free agent.
Yeah, he don't have no
Yeah,
more fights
Yep.
with the
yeah.
zone.
It's
With the
not like
bottle
Eddie
in the
finna fight over
background.
it because he couldn't do nothing with him.
No. Eddie doesn't have his contract no more because once that purse bid got agreed to and whatever in the situation, even though Boo Boo didn't finish the fight, it's considered as a fight on his contract. So he's done.
I thought it was mighty suspicious. Both of them got pulled out that fight. They both said injuries. And Charlo was getting ready to fight on June 18th. That was a big thing. That
Yep.
place was almost sold out where he was finna fight at. And all of a sudden they canceled that. I think that because they knew that Boo Boo fight would have been paid, they would have got more money out the Boo Boo fight. So that's what I think was finna go down. Especially if Showtime putting on old Boo Boo fights, knowing that he under the zone. Yeah, that's what they finna head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, that'll be a good ass fight.
Then Triple G got the other two titles tied up. He might as well go ahead and fight the winner later on. If whatever happened between him and Canelo, he might as well go back down to 160 and fight the winner for a nice payday before he leave.
That's
With
nice.
both of them belts. Unify the division.
Yeah. What y'all think about Danny Garcia and Benavidez?
That'll be a good
Don't
fight,
give
though.
a fuck about it.
It'll be a good fight, though.
Yeah, I
Don't
think
give a fuck about it.
Why you don't give a fuck?
I think if Danny beat Benavidez, I think Danny gonna get that Jamel Charlo fight. Just because it'll be a big payday in New York. It'll be
You think so? Just off Benavidez? That's it?
Yeah, they already
Hey.
talking. Danny already talking about you want to fight Jamel Charlo, and Jamel Charlo already said, Danny, stay at your level, I'll knock your ass out, But Danny's big in the New York area, and then it's not, they'll make some money out there for that fight there.
They're fun
Hey,
doing
that'll be like
the reason why I personally don't give a fuck about it is because I heard Teddy Atlas use an analogy which was a has been versus a never been. Man, Danny Garcia has not but let's be real. Danny Garcia ain't beat nobody since 140, and Jose Benavidez. I mean, who the fuck is Jose Benavidez?
He never paying that.
Yeah.
I mean, he got shot though, but shit.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
watching
his
that
peak
fight.
was his performance against Bud. That's about it. So
But
yeah, I really don't
Danny
give a
still
fuck
got a
about that.
name though.
And he got
Danny
stopped in there.
Garcia still got a name.
And he got
He
stopped in there.
do. I'm just when I say has been, I just mean in terms of his boxing ability, like as a
140,
champion.
he plateaued at 140. Seemed like
Yeah.
the
Yeah, well, he went
Matisse
up to
fight.
some. He faced some good competition at 147. It's not like nobody else ain't walked through him. He beat everybody else. Well,
He
he
lost
just
split
couldn't.
decisions. He lost split decisions at 147.
Yeah, it's not like they'll dog walking him. Even Earl didn't dog walk him.
Nah, Earl walked his ass.
Yeah,
Earl beat
Earl
the
did
shit out
walk, bro. I'm not even gonna lie, Earl walked.
But the other fights was close though. I get what you said.
Yeah,
I don't think he won't none of Charlo will be a lot to bite, man. That'll be a lot to try to handle, bro.
Dan ain't gonna take one step. That'd be a nice little fight though. But that'd be a good payday for Charlo. You know what I'm saying? After the work you've been putting in, trying to come undisputed. That'd be a nice little payday. That might even be
in Brooklyn. Fight in Brooklyn somewhere.
Probably a little pay-per-view for like Puerto Rican Day. Just on Fox. Just to get a man a payday, because the man been putting in some work.
Who y'all hear he fight next though? I've been hearing.
Turn that nigga Danny to meatloaf, man.
He gonna be fighting that boy Tomazu from Australia. That's what they're talking about.
That's what I've been hearing.
How old is Danny Garcia, bro?
About 34? 30, yeah, about 33, 34.
He Terrence Smith by 10. He by Bud age.
Yeah, they came at the same time.
Like I mean, Danny Garcia got some good wins. You feel me? He beat Zab. You know what I'm saying? He beat Paulie.
Oh, he got some great wins at 40.
Good wins.
He got some damn good wins at 40.
Yeah, and I mean, Lamont Peterson. But the shit really, the thing that you really remember is the nigga lost to Sean Porter. He lost to Keith Thurman. Bro. He lost.
Yeah, but it wasn't no blowout fights though. It was like he was right there.
They got blowout fights.
No
fights.
It was close fight.
Earl was beating the shit out of his ass, bro.
Earl beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, the Earl, but
Earl,
the Sean Porter, the Keith Thurman, those were good fights.
He could have beat both of them.
Okay. Hey man, I like Danny Garcia, bro. I like Danny Garcia.
I fuck with Danny too. It's just fucked up. All his big fights at 147, he took a L.
Yeah.
It just is what it is.
Seven is what? Ivan, who he beat Ivan Redcatch? Is that his big man? Yeah, I like Lamont Peterson. I don't know.
He knocked out Brandon Rios at 147. He knocked out the Ghost Guerrero.
Oh, he did beat Guerrero. I remember that. He did beat Guerrero.
What did that do? What that do that beat Amir Khan? I mean, what that do that beat
he beat Amir Khan
what you call it? Khan dude. That Khan dude. He beat him and Dennis Hart beat. No, not he beat Amir Khan too.
Yeah, he beat Amir Khan.
Hey, did y'all see Clarissa Shields' press conference?
Yeah,
Savannah Marshall.
Man, she better win that fight, man. She better win that fight.
Man, what the hell, man? That shit was funny as hell, bro. That was the funniest.
Man, this girl, she really trying to convince herself that beating Clarissa 10 years ago really means some shit.
You can tell her handlers telling her that shit, like her managers and shit, trying to really pump her up with that shit. Clarissa gonna beat the brakes out that girl.
The girl standing up there with gold medals and 5 and 6 belts, and she's standing over there with one lonely belt. Bro, I was like,
that win over Clarissa in the amateurs, that's her shining moment in her fucking, not even her career, in her life. You know what I'm saying? That's what she holds on to right side.
Yeah, but the bad thing is about half of UK believe that she's gonna be Clarissa. I mean, they all believe that she's gonna be Clarissa.
I think it's gonna be a good.
Clarissa,
man, Clarissa about to have.
You know they got Clarissa as the underdog in that fight, huh?
That's what I'm saying. They believe that, bro. I've been on Facebook with them. They believe she's gonna that girl gonna hurt her. They believe that girl gonna knock off.
Well, you know what? That's good. That's money for us.
Exactly. That's why I'm telling y'all. That's why I'm putting.
I don't mind it.
Nah, for real, man. I don't believe she the underdog. Like I gotta go look
on FanDuel. What? Go FanDuel.
It's no two-weight undisputed champion, 2 gold medals. Man, this guy, it's gotta be bullshit. Or maybe it's early Ben from British folks.
That girl that knocked out everybody they'd been in the ring, she'd have been in the ring with.
Okay, but
That what it-
compare the motherfuckers she was fighting to the motherfuckers Clarissa was fighting.
You
I
can't
mean,
tell
no
them
Knocked
the
fight
out.
saying
What
difference.
Clarissa
you
was fighting
mean?
world
She
champions.
she she knocked out the same motherfuckers Clarissa fought, my nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah,
some of them,
Pacquiao
All
not
of
did.
them?
all of them.
Pacquiao
Some of
did
them.
too. Pacquiao knocked out the
No,
people
all of
Floyd
them
fought.
motherfuckers.
No, they only got two common
All of
opponents,
them
bro.
motherfuckers were Clarissa's former opponents.
No, they
No,
only
I
got two
think
No,
it's
common
just two
two.
of
opponents.
them.
There's only two
They
She
of
only
them.
got
knocked
two.
them.
Yeah, they only got two common
She
opponents.
knocked them. Yeah, she knocked their ass out.
Yeah, she did knock both of them out. The common opponents, she did knock them out. Facts.
But she ain't fight Hannah Gabriels. She ain't fight the other chick that's the undisputed champion that Clarissa
Hannah,
Shields beat. So it ain't like she knocked out Clarissa
Hannah
top
Gabriel's
competition. She
Hannah
knocked out
Gabriel's
some
And at the
mediocre
retired.
end of the day,
competition.
Clarissa gonna beat her the fuck up.
Hey, bro, like Clarissa said,
Yeah,
all the people
Clarissa
you knocked
gonna
out, they
beat her.
weren't elite. You ain't knocked nobody elite out. So what you talking about?
Right. You
I
didn't
I
fight none
agree
of
with
the
that.
elite people I fought. You
I
didn't
agree
fight
with
none
that.
of the you didn't fight none of the elite fighters I fought. So it's cool. It's just like I say, whoever believe in Clarissa, like I do, go and get your easy money, man, because they show got
Yeah,
her
they
as an
bad in that girl.
underdog.
Oh shit! I just saw it too on Bet UK. All that shit.
I'm telling you.
What's
Bovada,
the
all
odds?
that shit. God damn, Billo.
It wasn't
What's
crazy. It wasn't crazy odds. It's like
No,
it's
it's not.
like
It's close to a pickle. It's like
yeah,
she plus 105 on one of these
it's the
odds
most
things.
you're gonna ever get with Clarissa. You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
I'm betting
No.
it. I'm taking all them odds.
Yeah. I'm gonna put something down to get her as the underdog. You got to put something down.
Facts. The quote is but what y'all think about the Alicia Baumgartner Michaela Mayer fight, whatever her name.
That's gonna be fire too.
That's gonna be
Hey,
Bruh.
fire.
matter of fact, who got Michaela Mayer? I'll take that bet. Whoever
Hey,
got
bro,
Michaela Mayer, I'll take that bet, bro.
I got Baumgartner, and if she wins, I'm sending my proposal at the time that she wins. I'm just letting y'all know, bro. I'm proposing at that time.
Hey, YB, who got the odds? Y'all see whoever was looking at the odds? You see the odds on that one?
I'm about to go check it out right now.
I think Michaela the favorite in that fight.
Probably. She get
Damn.
promoted way more than Alicia.
True.
I mean,
I'm gonna have to bet on that.
Alicia
I'm gonna
just
just take
got
the
a promoter.
underdog. I think Alicia gonna win, but I'm gonna take the underdog in that one.
Hey, Alicia, she better tighten her defense up because I ain't gonna lie to you, Michaela Mayer can fight, man. She can fight.
Oh, she
So
gonna whoop them
Man,
tighten
hands.
your shit. You better tighten your shit up.
Michaela Mayer eat too many punches. Eat. That motherfucker ain't got no defense. She gonna sit there and get hit. She do got a right hand. Watch out for that. But she ain't got like, you know what I mean, she ain't got no identity in the ring. She ain't got no style. No, you know what I
Yeah,
mean. Really with that, like
right now
Alicia
Bumgarner
Bumgar
plus
got too much.
250. So Bumgarner 2.5, 2.5 to 1 underdog. So shit, you put so for 100 down, you get
Alicia
your
plus
50 back.
250.
Plus 250.
Yeah,
Mayor,
I thought she was the underdog.
Oh
I
yeah,
thought
I
she
might
was.
have to
Mayor,
get
yeah,
some of that.
Mayor is Olympian. That's why and Alicia, I think she got a loss early in her career or something.
I
So
gotta
Yeah, she
get
do.
some of that. I gotta
yeah,
get
she got a
some of
loss.
that.
So
Is
yeah,
it
some people don't
is,
know.
is this an undisputed fight? Is it for undisputed?
Nah,
I
Yeah.
think it's for 3 of them.
Wait,
It's for
Bumgarner?
3 belts. It's for three
nah,
belts.
it's
It's
not. It's
unification.
It's the
There was a
three.
belt.
unification.
Yeah, some other girl got a belt that they both can't get to.
Oh yeah, the lady that ain't fighting no damn body. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Hey, my boy Godbody says you got Maxeo or Ray Vargas Saturday for that belt minus 112 versus minus 112. I told you it's even money right now. That shit crazy.
That's
Minus
a good.
112.
It's gonna be a good fight though. It's gonna be a good fight. Man, Mark Marcel just ain't got skills, bro. The nigga ain't skillful like that. It's hard for me to pick him. He got power,
I'm telling you,
but if
but
you can't manage your power, bro.
yeah, I got Ray Vargas too, but I think that he does have a high, like, he throws a lot of body shots himself, and I think Maxeo hit hard as fuck too. He's a hard puncher and he's a big, but I feel like if Vargas uses his length and his jab, because he's 5'10" and a half, he's kind of a tall guy.
Yeah,
If
he a
he talk
long guy.
about it,
He rangy,
he rangy. He just don't,
but he
like
give
you
his
said.
size up.
He,
He give his
he don't
size
fight.
up as well though.
He don't fight behind it, like you said.
It,
He don't fight.
yeah.
He folds
God
up. I
damn.
mean, he sits up under them. He sits in that high guard and kind of sits flat footed a lot, and it does give up his height.
We'll see what happened though. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know. I just Mark Maseo, the nigga ain't impressed me, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I thought he beat Gary Russell. You know what I'm saying? But even with him beating him, the nigga, it took for the nigga shoulder to go out. You know what I'm saying? And he still was fucking you up with one hand, bro. He was still fucking you up, honestly. So I mean, I thought he won the fight, but if the nigga didn't lose a hand in the beginning of the fight, bro, you'd have got your ass whooped, beat the fuck out of, bro. Like I don't know.
Yeah, you can see the punches coming a mile away, bro. But I mean, I don't know. Him and Ray Vargas a good fight. That shit gonna be for as long as it lasts. If it do last, but I ain't gonna lie. Ray Vargas, he possibly could. I just think he gonna be able to get him to fight, bro. Ultimately. Ray Vargas gonna say fuck that shit, and he gonna fight. Like he do that. You know what I mean? So shit, he doing that shit with Maxeo. Maxeo gonna catch him with a mean combination because Maxeo he telegraphed, but if he hit you with like that uppercut, he got a good left hand as far as that left hook, um, and he got a good right hand. So if he hit you with any of them shit, it's a possibility you get wobbled and shit. And he do got one punch power and shit like that. But I mean, I don't know.
It seems, I think Freddie Roach is the problem, bro. The nigga trained with Freddie Roach, and it seems like Freddie Roach, no disrespect to the man, none whatsoever. He don't. The game plan that even he went in with against Gary Russell, bro. Like I was like, I'm not sure what the fuck you teaching in the gym, but the shit was very not. It wasn't effective, and the only reason he won the fight because the nigga only had one arm. That's why he won the fight, bro. I don't know. I think I got some personal against
I,
Freddie Roach, bro. That's what it is. I really don't like Freddie Roach because I don't
I
know.
don't even know if Freddie Roach is like my bad right there. I'm
No,
going.
go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I don't even know if Freddie Roach is like if he can still like you know what I'm saying physically and mentally keep up with training people because like I saw a video of an interview with him like from last month and he looks like he's in terrible shape like he can barely even form sentences anymore and he's like his shaking like it's gotten even worse at least from what I've seen.
Hey, if he go hit the speed bag, though, you'll be like, God damn, this dude.
Hey man, come on. Hey, hell no.
I'm telling you, bro. Have you ever seen Freddie
Man,
Roach
you
hit
a
the speed
nasty
bag, bro?
nigga, boy.
Have you ever seen that nigga hit the speed bag, bro? Freddie Roach can hit the speed bag, bro. I ain't lying to you. Man. The nigga can punch. He just he. I don't know if he can train no more. Hey, that shit. The shit was funny, man. Roger Mayweather, salute to the great brother, rest in peace to him, because most people don't know shit about boxing. But Roger Mayweather, what he said, Freddie Roach, we used to whoop his ass all the time, and we gonna
Yeah,
whoop
I used to
Pacquiao ass like
whoop
we
it.
whooped his ass.
Hey, that shit killed because Roger he was quiet. Then he looked into the camera and said, "I used to whoop his ass every fucking day. This nigga used to whoop his ass. That's some shit."
The way he
Hey,
said, like he just bully him, bro. Just go bully Fred in the ring real quick.
That nigga said, and he said he gonna get his ass whooped like Freddie used to get his ass whooped. We whooped his ass
Hey,
every day. So, what you mean?
hey, good
Hey,
sparring. Good sparring, my nigga. Hey, that. Shit, but Freddie Roach, man. Goddamn, he shit got to, he decent, he good. Hall of Fame trainer and shit. So
it,
yeah, I mean, give him that.
hey,
But
so if you had a fighter, right, and you
that
was like,
ain't what I'm
okay,
rocking with. That ain't even how I'm rocking. I'm gonna
hold
be
on, let me ask
humble.
this. I was gonna say, if you had a fighter and you say my fighter is lacking this skill, what skill would your fighter be lacking that you say, okay, I need to go to Freddie Roach to improve this skill for him? What do you think his what is Freddie Roach's biggest skill that he's able to improve in fighters, in your opinion?
Combinations of mine.
Yeah, that motherfucker do got some combinations.
Freddie
Yeah.
Roach fighters, when he training right,
Mhm.
they throw some nice combinations.
I mean, Freddie Roach good, bro. I don't really I'm gonna be honest.
What do you
I
want?
don't
Like
really.
7? You want trainer of the year? What?
Fre-
4 or 5
Fred,
times?
Freddie Roach, not one of them trainers who train fighters on some like from the bottom up. Freddie Roach usually get people who is who they are.
Hmm.
Like
Like
James
Cotto.
Toney, Pacquiao, and yeah, Cody.
Hey, but you still gotta give Freddie some credit for that though, because it's like, you know, Cotto, a lot of people thought Cotto was done. And
Done.
then when he got
Yeah.
with Freddie Roach, he beat Sergio Martinez. So you gotta give
And
him
Gail.
credit for some of this shit.
He knocked out Gail in 3
Oh,
rounds on the Freddie Roach. Gail.
yeah. And not only that, shit, if he don't have no other fighter, I mean Manny Pacquiao. Like you can't say shit else. Like that dude is a motherfucker. And who he trained and who taught and who and Freddie Roach sculpted that dude.
But there are certain fighters that make trainers, and then there are certain trainers that make fighters. And so I know don't crucify me on this one, guys. Please don't crucify me. I look at somebody like Bomac. I think Bud has made Bomac, bro. I think Bud is the goods. Whereas when I look at that,
Facts.
I can watch Derrick James and see the improvements that Mel Charlo made. You feel me? I think
Shit, yeah.
it's
Facts.
different.
Nah, nigga, don't do that, bro. Nah,
Bud
nigga.
made Bud
What?
mad.
That's different, bro. That's Derrick James got a nigga who was already that. Like he got him from fucking Ramirez,
No,
bro.
But
no,
you can see
no.
He
the
If you
didn't
watch
build no
Charlo
fucking
career,
Mel. He didn't
no.
build
If you
Mel,
watch
bro.
Charlo career,
He ain't
Charlo
build
wasn't
Mel,
knocking
bro.
out nobody. Charlo
Man,
was a
he didn't
straight
build
boxer.
Mel, bro. He didn't
I
build
seen
Mel, bro.
Charlo from his first pro match, bro. Even from
He didn't
amateurs,
build
bro. You
Mel,
can
bro.
tell a distinct difference from when he started training with
Yeah,
Derrick James
Man, he
versus training
ain't
with
built
Ronnie Shields.
no
And I respect
Mel,
Ronnie
bro.
Shields to the
yeah,
utmost.
bro.
To
Yeah,
the
bro.
utmost
Okay,
respect.
okay,
I
okay,
respect Ronnie
okay.
Shields.
So what?
I can't hear nothing.
Yeah.
I,
What you say?
I thought that was me. You cut
Uh,
out, bro. Not you.
so what's the difference between him and the first Castaño fight and the second Castaño fight? Because the second Castaño fight, he brought in a different trainer.
Huh?
He he
No, he
didn't
did.
bring
No, he did.
he they brought in an extra trainer, but he trained with Derrick James. But they brought in
Nah,
a
he
extra
didn't
trainer.
train with
Nah,
Derrick
he
James
trained
like
with
that.
Derrick James, bro. Ain't no
He
nah.
ain't
Derek
train
Chain
with
was the
Derrick
lead
James
trainer. He
like
was the
that.
lead trainer.
The difference in the fight was Melvin lay his ass on the ropes, and like in the first fight, if you go back and
He
listen,
went in.
he was
He
telling us
did what Derrick James told him to do in the first fight. That was the difference
exactly.
in the second fight. Everything Derrick James was telling him to do in the first fight, in between the rounds, he actually did
Exactly.
it in the second fight.
Derrick James ain't made no Mel, bro. He
I didn't
got
say
that
he
nigga.
made
He
him,
Man,
but you
he
can
he
see the
got he got
improvements. You
that
can
he
see.
got that nigga from a whole Hall of Fame trainer, bro.
hey, if you ever watch Jamel Charlo versus Gabe Rosado and watch how he outboxed Gabe Rosado and Vanis Monterosso. He just straight boxed him, sticking and moving. Then you go watch him fight John Jackson. And John Jackson fight when he first won that WC belt, Charlo was getting his ass handed to him because John Jackson was just outboxing the shit out of him. But Derrick James kept telling him, just stick with your combination, stay in close, and stick to the body. Next thing you know, Charlo cat who wasn't even known for his knockouts. He knocked him straight the fuck out in that 10th round. And I look
And
at his the beginning of his career, Charlo got what, like 12 knockouts. Look from after that since he won, he picked up with Derrick James. With Derrick James, look at his knockout percentage after he got with Derrick James. He down there put everybody on the canvas he fought.
I
I ain't
think Q
saying
just
that.
feel like it's
No,
disrespectful
I'm
to
not
Ronnie. I
saying
think
Derrick.
what he
I'm
did,
not
Q, he said
saying
we
Derrick James a
disrespecting
good.
Ronnie, man.
Yeah,
I respect Ronnie,
or
Q. I
or
ain't
or,
taking
or
nothing away
not,
from Ronnie Shields.
or not even disrespecting Ronnie. It's just like he didn't build them. Like we talking about trainer that built somebody. You know what I mean? Like at the end, you could say that with Earl. You can't say that with Charlo.
but
Um,
You really can't
but
say
I
that with
mean, like,
Charlo.
Bill,
but
outside
I
of
mean,
Bud,
like, you don't always. Go ahead.
I was saying outside of Bud, who has Bo Mac built? I watched when he
I
trained.
mean,
Go
I
ahead. Go
mean
ahead.
you. I mean you really can't because Bo Mac really ain't over with in Derrick James. He's still young. Both of them are really relatively young in their career when we're talking about trainer years. Like trainers is different from boxers. Boxers, short shelf life trainers, bro. They go generation, generation, generation. You got trainers that have been around from the '80s and things like that. So when you talking about like comparing them and Bo Mac relatively being new to training, bro, only person he got is Terrence Crawford, but he got other young people like Lolo. He got Keyshawn Davis, and
Keyshawn.
things like that. So when the further you go, that's how you really gonna be able to know is they really that. Just like you got Derrick James with Frank Martin. You know how these fighters and how other fighters go is really the tale of what's a real trainer. One fighter don't make no trainer.
But
Yeah, but
I look
what's
at.
that guy?
Go ahead.
Hey, what's that guy that who Shakur just took the belt from before he fought on Vasquez?
Exactly.
What's his name?
Jamel
Jamel
Herring.
Harrison. He was with Mayweather Promotion under another trainer. I can't call his name right now, and he lost like what two fights in a row. He turned around and got with Bomac, and Bomac made him a champion. Even though he got the best out of him. Just saying that's just saying.
That's true.
And then I watched him train Amir Khan, and Amir Khan got his ass stopped. Well, I ain't gonna put that on Bo, man. I ain't putting that
Hey,
on
you
Bo, man.
can't put
Can't
that
put
shit
that on
on
Bo
Bo,
Mac.
man.
You
You
I
can't
can't.
put
cannot
that
put
on
that
Bo
on Bo, man. Come on.
That's why I said it. I said I ain't putting that on Bo, man, because hell, Amir Khan got his ass hurt with a jab, so that ain't have shit to do with anything Bo Mac was teaching. It has shit to do with the Bo Mac.
I do feel like Bud made Bo Mac, but I could be wrong. I mean, y'all making some good points on here, but
I agree.
I think Bud made Bo Mac as well. I just think that Bud is such a high level intelligent thinker in the ring. I think Bud he's the goods, bro. You know what I'm saying? Although he's up in age now, he's always been the good. And
And
I
Ronnie
feel
Shield, a great trainer too, man. Nobody not taking anything from Ronnie Shield. Ronnie Shield,
all
great
time
trainer.
great,
When
in
we
my
Hey,
talking
opinion.
who
about
you know
all
who's
these
another great
trainers right
trainer?
now, when we talking about all these trainers right now, especially like the ones we talking about right now, man, all of these fighters made these trainers, bro. We mean these all they first fighters. Like when we talking about Tank, even when we talking about Shakur, we talking about Earl, Terrence Crawford. Like these all they first champions. Like these like new trainers, bro.
Let
Like
but
me tell you,
even Eddie
but
Reynoso and all of them. Like they don't who else they don't got nothing before that. You know what I mean? So really
let me
all of
tell you
them,
what I
bro.
like what that boy Earl's Fish trainer did. Jay, I mean Ron,
James,
yeah, inside the ring. As soon as he beat Yugas, he whispered in his ear. Now you know you got to get right back in the ring. That was just personal shit right there. No, you think nobody was hearing that. You got to get back on it. No time to play. You know what's next. Let's get back in the ring. Let's start the workout right now. Straight in his ear. As soon as he got the belt. Now Earl's been ain't even celebrate yet, and he was whispering in the ear. Let's get back to it. Yeah, that was some good.
Yeah.
That's a sign of a good trainer right
Yeah, my nigga was thinking about that bottle, like they the hoes out there. What's like, hey,
what do you think, my
before you
Q?
leave this motherfucker, nigga, hey, but you know, nigga, you gotta get back in the gym, nigga. Hey, real talk, for real though.
Yeah, nobody win. That was just a moment, a part of the real training, just giving good advice. Look, man, no time to be playing, celebrating. You know what's next. Get back in the ring.
So a lot of times when I look at these trainers, of course, what happens in the gym, I ain't always privy to it. Luckily, I got my brother YB. He in the gym with a lot of these guys, but I'm not always privy to it. But what I can look at is the instruction you giving in the corner, right? So whenever I hear instruction like you got to do this for your family, aka Eddie Reynoso when against Bivol, the instruction he was giving Canelo, he wasn't giving them tactical instruction. He was giving them. He was a motivational speaker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Same
yeah.
thing. Same thing with Bomac when Bud was fighting Sean Porter. oh, you down on the scorecards. You got to go and show out now. You got to show up. It's not instruction. But then I hear somebody like Derrick James, hey, you need to be using this jab first. You need to be using your jab more. You need to be looking for this punch. When he throws this, you need to counter off of it. And then look, it's a difference in motivational speaking and then actually giving instruction in the corner, bro. And so I just, when you listen to it, I do put emphasis on what you telling your fighter. You know what I'm saying? Teofimo, when he was getting his ass whooped by Kambosos, what his dad said? Oh, nah, bro, you slipped. Go out there and whoop his ass, bro. Go whoop his ass. That ain't that ain't technical, bro. That's nothing technical. Then you listen to Bill Haney in the corner, and Bill was like, "Hey, keep that jab pumping. Okay, now you need to make sure you following it up with the right hand. I want to see more of you following up with shit behind the jab." It's different as far as instruction go, bro. And I take that in consideration when I look at trainers.
That's what's up. A lot of fighters like Canelo. They train us at Bowback. They done been there so many times with the fighter. So all they can do is like, man, y'all, you know what to do. You know, ain't nothing I can tell you. You know what to do. All they can do is kind of pump them up and get them pumped up, psych them out.
Yeah.
Because they done been there so much with them already.
But Bowback is a hell of a trainer though, right side. That's why fighters like Keyshawn Davis is going to him. That's why Jamel Herring became a world champion when he got with Bomac. That's why Shakur Stevenson go out there to go train with those guys to get some of that good work. If you praise Derrick James, you got to praise Bomac.
I think, in my opinion, there's a difference between going and training with other great fighters and then going to train with a great trainer. There's a difference, in my opinion. And
so, what makes a great trainer?
Well, like I just told you, it does go into what goes in. It goes into there are multiple things that make a great trainer, multiple things, and that's why I said when I look at somebody like Amir Khan, I can't put that on Bomac because the game plan that Bomac gave him was damn near the right game plan. It's just the nigga chin didn't hold up. You feel me?
Exactly, just like Floyd Mayweather Sr. when he trained Ricky Hatton to go fight Manny Pacquiao, he gave him the right game plan, and that nigga didn't do it. You know what I'm saying?
Agreed.
I feel like you got to give Bomac more credit than that, bro. Bomac putting in work. That's why the best fighters are going to him. The best young fighters like Keyshawn Davis, they going to Bomac.
I don't know.
What you mean you don't know? Keyshawn Davis was an American silver medalist. He was a highly decorated amateur. He one of the best young fighters in boxing. He went to Bomac.
Yeah, he is. He gonna be the best.
You feel me?
The best, nigga. The best.
That's what I'm
nigga.
saying.
Don't even debate it.
Man, Derrick James is a hell of a trainer.
So is Bomac though.
Yeah, I'm not taking enough from Bomac. Like I said, I like how Bomac turned on Jamel Harris's career around.
I'll say this year right now. Keyshawn Davis will be Frank Martin.
I don't know about that. I think that's a good ass fight though. That's a good ass fight for both fighters.
Come holler at me out. Come holler at me after Keyshawn smashed
name me a fighter. Name me a fighter that
after Keyshawn smashed this nigga in a couple weeks. Come holler at me, man.
Our favorite.
I ain't got no problem with that. I ain't got no problem with that.
One of my favorites at 135.
So right side, since Derrick James is highly above Bomac, name a fighter that was like Jamel Herring and restored him back up. Name one that Derrick James is doing right now, right side, since he's better than Bomac.
Jamel
Charlo.
So
Jamel Charlo was an outboxer. He was an outboxer, stick and move guy.
So you telling me Jamel Charlo was at the rock bottom like Jamel Herring? He was at rock bottom.
Jamel Herring was never
Jamel Herring wasn't rock bottom.
Nigga, Jamel Herring was nothing at that time when Bomac got him.
Jamel Harris.
Nigga, you talking about Jamel Charlo, who was an undefeated champion when Derrick James already got him.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't no champion.
He was a fucking champion, nigga.
No, he didn't. He won his first champion.
Nigga.
He won his belt with
He was a champion with Ronnie Shields, nigga.
No, he did. No,
champions at the same time. The Charlo brothers at 154, my nigga. And
he won his belt with John Jackson.
Nigga.
Listen. Calm down, dude. He won his belt.
Calm down with that cap.
All right.
You calm
All
down,
right, listen.
nigga.
All right.
Fuck you
So,
Okay,
talking
listen.
about,
so
nigga.
since you want to cap,
Okay.
I'm gonna the facts. I'm gonna look it up right
Nigga,
now.
stop
He
lying,
won
nigga.
his first title. He won his first title with John Jackson under the tutelage of Derrick James.
John
He was with
Jackson.
Derrick James. He was with John Jackson, who he fought for the
Okay,
championship.
so when Derrick James got that nigga, was he undefeated? Yes or no?
Yeah, I ain't say he wasn't.
Okay,
I say he won his title.
Jamel Herring, he already had 2 losses and already was knocked out.
Exactly.
Derrick, I'm the one that just gave the guy credit for that.
Is doing. Oh man.
Gave Bomac credit for
I'm
that.
saying I gave him credit for that. I was like, I'm the first one that said that. I like that Bomac did that to his Jamel Harrington career. He had took 2 losses.
I'm not trying to. Let me clarify. I'm not trying to shit. I'm not trying to shit on Bomac, bro. I'm not trying to shit on Bomac.
I'm not trying to shit on him either.
You clearly just did though.
All right. How did I shit on him?
So once again, what fighter has Derrick James built up that was from rock
Because
bottom?
he haven't
like
done
Jamel
that. What
Herring?
does that mean? Because ain't no fighter came to him that lost 2 fights. What the fuck they got to do with Derrick
And
James?
you wonder why?
Because ain't no bum ass nigga got knocked out twice and came over to Derrick James. What the fuck they got to do with Derrick
that bum
James?
would knock your ass out though. That bum would knock your ass out though.
Here we go.
What
Here
bum?
we
What
go.
bum
Here
knock
we
me
go.
out? Now you
Here we
getting
go.
personal. What bum will knock me out?
Jamel Herring would knock your ass out though.
Man,
But he a
I
bum.
whoop your ass and Jamel
but he a
Herring ass,
bum.
nigga.
Well, Jamel Harrington like that type.
But he a bum.
Jamel Harrington
I
a decent
whoop both
dude.
you hoe ass niggas.
How
Why
he
you
a
talking
bum?
that
You sitting on the
bullshit?
couch.
That nigga
How he a bum?
135,
You
nigga.
sitting
I
on the
beat the
couch.
shit out of Jamel Herring.
Jamel Harrington a good dude, man.
Nigga,
Good
I
family
beat the
man,
shit
good
out of
dude,
Jamel
man.
Herring,
He
nigga.
been in
Lock me and
boxing for
Jamel Herring in the room, I beat the shit out that hoe ass nigga. Fuck what you talking about, nigga. You crazy?
It sound good. You can talk all you want, kid.
Yeah, you
It
sound good, nigga. You the one came on here with that lame ass
It
shit,
sound
nigga.
good. It sounds
Yeah,
good.
lame ass nigga.
You the fat nigga on the couch calling a grown ass man.
And you the bitch ass nigga that come on
You the
here
fat
talking
nigga
that
calling
whole
a nigga
ass
a
shit that
bum,
wasn't
though.
nobody talking about before you
You
came
the
on here
fat
with
nigga
that lame ass
calling a
bullshit.
professional fighter a bum.
Shut your
though.
square ass up,
Shut your
nigga.
dumb ass up.
You scared of professional
Shut
fighters.
your
That's because
dumb
you a
ass
hoe,
up, bro.
nigga. Because you a hoe don't mean
You's a
I'm a hoe,
bum.
bitch ass nigga.
You's a bum.
Bitch ass
You's a
nigga.
bum. How
And I
about
didn't
you
call
a bum?
Jamel Herring a bum.
How
I
about
said
you a
ain't
bum?
nobody
How
fucking
about
got
you a
knocked
bum?
out 2 times and
You
came
a
over to
bum.
Derrick James. What they got to do with Derrick James? Nigga, stay
Goddamn,
on
you
topic.
can't praise Bomac and Derrick James, or you just gotta praise
Not with
Bomac.
these lame ass niggas, you can't.
Jesus, man, goddamn, people was giving
Pussy ass
Bomac just
boy.
as much as credit as they was giving Derrick James. Why
Fat
I gotta
nigga
be an
on the
argument
couch. I
behind?
bet I'll knock your bitch ass
So
out.
what has Derrick James done that is equivalent to building up Jamel Herring? That's all I want to know.
Nigga, that nigga took Jamel Charlo and went and got undisputed.
Oh, Crawford already did that, buddy. But okay.
Well, who
You
comparing
just
them
asked
though?
about Jamel. Now you see how you move goalposts?
Hey, bro.
Lame ass nigga. You asked
Hey,
me
that's
an
your
example
opinion, buddy.
of what
You
fighter did
clearly
he
still
take
ain't
and go
answered my
do
question.
something with, and that's Jamel Charlo, nigga, and he went and went undisputed. Did Jamel Herring go undisputed?
So once again, Jamel
Did
Charlo was
Jamel
at
Herring
rock
go
bottom.
undisputed?
So Jamel Charlo was at rock bottom, is what
Did
you're
Jamel
saying.
Herring go undisputed?
So Jamel Charlo
I ain't
was at
answering
rock
shit
bottom.
till you
is
answer
what
my
Compared
question.
to
Did
So
Jamel Herring go
was at
undisputed?
rock. So Charlo was at rock
Did Jamel
bottom. is what
Herring
you're
go
saying.
undisputed?
So Charlo was rock
Did
bottom.
Jamel
is what you're
Herring go
saying.
undisputed?
So Jamel Charlo
Did
was
Jamel
rock
Herring go
bottom.
undisputed?
So Charlo was rock
Did
bottom.
Jamel
Huh?
Herring go undisputed
So
though?
Charlo was rock bottom, huh?
Yeah, I know. Stupid ass
Exactly.
nigga.
Like
Your
you
dumb
niggas is
ass
weird,
up.
bro. You niggas is weird. Niggas
You
gonna say
Why?
weird,
Because the
nigga.
nigga said
You come
nigga
online with
gave
that
Derrick
weird
James
ass
respect.
energy. You the one weird, nigga. You can't
Nigga
tell how the
said
room
Derrick
shifted
James
since
is a
your bitch
better
ass
trainer,
came in here.
but he can't even build up.
Nobody didn't say he was better than.
Lame
Hey man,
ass
no,
nigga.
dude, nobody ain't say he was
Broke
better
ass
than
up, nigga. Take your bum ass on somewhere. Somebody trying to hear that whole ass shit you talking about, nigga. Take your pussy ass on somewhere, nigga.
Hey man, I give credit
smash
to
on
both.
pussy ass niggas like
I
that,
give
nigga.
credit to
Take your
both
I
dumb
don't
trainers.
even
ass up.
understand what the fuck this argument is about. Like, why are we
We can give
comparing
credit to both of them.
building Jamel Herring and building Jamel Charlo? Like, it's no fucking comparison.
That's why he
You
came
know
in
what
here
I'm
with that
saying?
weird ass energy. We were just talking about good trainers, and then we was voicing our opinion on what trainers we feel like some boxers made, bro. That's it. It ain't even no fucking Bo Mac versus Derrick James shit going on. We talking about all trainers. We talking about Ronnie Shields, how he trained Charlo first. We talking about a variety of shit. Niggas just want to be Bud versus Spence in any way possible, bro. Like, that shit is crazy. Nigga can't even have a conversation about boxing without a nigga getting in his feelings and
Speak
telling
the
a nigga who
truth,
they'll knock
and we
out
won't
and all
have to
that
speak
kind
the
of shit.
truth. Speak the truth is all you gotta do.
Man, bro, I'm not even talking to you, bro.
Hey, don't got to then. Shut the fuck up.
Shut your bitch ass up then,
come
nigga.
on.
I said I
We
ain't
were
talking to
talking,
you,
man.
bitch ass nigga.
Prove me a bitch.
Nigga,
Prove it.
fix your Wi-Fi,
Prove it.
lame ass nigga. Go
Prove
step your
it.
Wi-Fi game up, nigga.
Prove it. Prove
You
it.
dropping off the call and shit, bitch
Prove
ass
it.
nigga. Fix your
Prove it.
Wi-Fi. Shut the fuck up
Prove it,
talking to me,
dummy.
nigga.
Prove it, dummy.
Drop some
Prove
drop some duckies on that
Prove
Wi-Fi,
it, dummy.
nigga.
Prove it, dummy. Old ass just gonna keep
Is
bumping your
Jamel
gums,
Charlo?
huh?
Is Jamel
Hey,
Herring
your old
undisputed?
ass gonna keep bumping your gums,
Is
huh?
Jamel Herring
Hey,
undisputed?
your old
Bitch,
ass
I
gonna
be
keep
at the
bumping your
I
gums,
bet
huh?
I be at the motherfucking fight.
Hey, your old ass gonna keep bumping your gums,
Yeah,
huh?
I be at the fight.
Prove it.
Nah,
Prove it.
nigga. Yeah,
Prove,
I be
prove
at the
I'm,
fight, nigga.
prove I'm a bitch. Prove it. Prove it, nigga.
Yeah.
Prove it.
See me
I'm
at the
waiting.
fight.
Prove it.
I bet I pop your bitch ass. See
Prove
me
it.
at the fight.
Prove it. Prove
Okay.
it. Guarantee you slap your ass with an
You
uppercut. Prove
talking
it,
to
nigga.
the wrong one,
Do
nigga.
something. What you gonna do?
Talking to the
What
wrong
you gonna
one,
do?
nigga.
Get a
We
gun
gonna
like a
Man, we
bitch?
on the
we gonna
internet
tear
What you
that
talking.
gonna do?
bitch
We
Get a
on
up.
the
gun like a bitch?
we
You
were
can't
on the
put
internet be
your
talking
gloves on
about
like a
boxing.
grown ass man. You can't put no
Man,
gloves on like a grown ass man. You weird ass nigga.
Put
Yeah, I
gloves
know.
on.
man,
Now, nigga, I'm
Yeah, I
put these
know.
knuckles in your
Lame ass nigga.
motherfucking teeth,
Yeah,
nigga.
I know you a lame.
I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
know
put these
you a lame.
knuckles in your
Yeah,
motherfucking
I
teeth,
know you a
nigga. I'm
lame.
an 80s baby,
Yeah,
nigga.
I
Fuck
know
them
you a
gloves. I'm
lame,
gonna beat
fool.
your bitch ass up,
Yeah, I know
nigga.
you a lame. Put the gloves on then,
Yeah,
little nigga.
smash your
Put
motherfucking
the gloves
skull
on.
in, nigga. I
Put the
ain't
gloves on.
that bitch. I ain't no
Put the gloves
motherfucking
on.
prize fighter, nigga.
Put the gloves on. Nigga gonna whoop
I
your
ain't no
old
prize
ass.
fighter, nigga.
Put the
My
gloves on.
squabbles
I'm gonna
been in the
whoop your old
penitentiary,
ass.
nigga, and on the
Put the
streets, nigga.
gloves on. I'm gonna
Yeah,
whoop
I
your
squabble
old
in the
ass.
penitentiary in the
I don't
streets,
care.
nigga.
Do you think I
Yeah,
care
fuck
about
what
you
you
being in
talking
the
about, nigga.
penitentiary? You
Fuck
just
what you
oh
talking
man,
about,
this
nigga. Lame ass,
do
square ass,
you think I
green
care
ass,
about you
nigga.
going to the penitentiary? I'm
Bitch
not
ass
dumb. I don't
nigga.
condone my
You
life
talking
and
about
shit,
put some
buddy.
gloves on? Who else in
Put
the
the
street
gloves
niggas gonna
on.
put some gloves on, nigga?
Put the
What this
gloves
look
on,
like?
stupid.
I look like Jake
Put the
Paul.
gloves on, stupid.
I
man,
look
you
like
rapping
Jake
Bo Mac
I'm
Paul,
this
bumping
hard?
your gums and shit. But you don't want to put
nigga.
no gloves on,
Hey,
though.
you
I ain't on
rapping Bo Mac
YouTube,
this
nigga,
hard?
nigga.
Man, you
Niggas
rapping
bumping
Bo
his
Mac this
gums. You don't
hard?
want to put no gloves on, though. Like, niggas
Hey
is
Rodney,
weird.
you gonna go to Bomac to train to fight
You
Billo?
old niggas is weird, bro. You old niggas is weird. He
How
want
we
to bump
weird
his
and you the
gums.
only nigga brought the weird
Bro,
energy in here?
put the gloves on. Put the gloves
You
on.
brought the
Man, we
weird
were
energy
Put
talking
the
in the
gloves
boxing,
chat
on.
room,
man.
but I'm
Put
weird.
the gloves on. I'm in Los Angeles, California. Pull up.
I
Put
don't
the
give a
gloves
fuck
on.
where you at, nigga.
What,
I'm in
what the
Houston, Texas.
fuck?
Pull up.
This,
Pull up, nigga.
this
What's up? Put
nigga
the
here,
I'm
gloves
in
bro.
on.
Houston,
Come
Texas,
on,
nigga.
We
man.
can
Pull
go
up.
5 rounds. We can go five
I mean,
rounds.
this
What's
is
up? Put
fucking
the gloves on.
retarded. The two of y'all are
What's
not
up?
gonna meet up unless y'all meet
Man,
up
come
at the
on,
fight.
bro. Yeah, man,
Hey,
y'all
Mark,
killing the night,
it's
man.
only time and opportunity, Mark.
Hey, bro,
It's
y'all
only
know,
time and opportunity.
y'all know what energy and what
It's
time
only
I was
time
on,
and
bro.
opportunity, fool.
Please don't co-sign this bullshit this whole ass
Just
nigga
come to
on.
California. That's all you gotta
Just
do,
cause y'all
buddy.
know this nigga and
Well,
this
why
nigga
would
be
this
in
man
the chat,
come way to
don't co-sign
California?
this whole ass shit, bro. I was chilling.
Man, why this man come to California with internet argument, man? Come
Hey,
on,
you want to
bro.
bump your
Yeah.
Cause
gums
this
and shit.
nigga
Okay,
Hey,
lame.
bump your
look
gums in my face then.
we can have a good
Bump
Man,
your
you
gums
conversation.
know,
like a woman in my face.
Let's keep it.
I know this nigga ain't finna drive.
Let's
I
keep it.
know you're not finna run that gas monster
So
drive to California to fight this nigga.
do it, nigga.
Let's just keep it
You
boxing,
got
brother.
to bump
Gas
your
is
Them
hey,
gas
$6
prices
a
high as a
gallon.
motherfucker
You
you
right
ain't
go
now.
to
driving.
California to fight this
Bump
lame
your
You
gums
ass
in
finna
my
nigga. I
face.
drive
don't
way
know
to
nothing. Worry
California to
about
fight
Come
you.
this
bump
nigga,
your
man?
gums in my face, old ass nigga. You want to bump your
I
gums?
bet
Come
I
bump it
be
in
at
my
the fight,
face.
bro. It ain't gonna be
Come bump
hard to
your
find
gums
me
in my
because
face, bro.
at
I
the
bet you
Come bump
bud,
your
won't.
gums
Then
in
you
my
got to
face.
load up
I'm
gas
gonna
in
be around
California.
Come bump your
YB.
gums in
I'm
my
gonna be
face,
around
nigga.
H Money. I'm
These
gonna be
weird ass
I
somewhere
think
niggas
gas
decent,
is
is
bro.
like
weird.
And you ain't
$10 in
gotta do nothing but
California.
Hey,
pull up on me.
hey, Mark, have a good
Hey, I
time
know
with
you
your
ain't
corny
finna
ass
gas up
old
in
man, Mark.
California.
Have a good
Yeah.
time
What
with your
you
old ass
say,
man,
Rodney?
Mark.
What you
I
say?
said, I know you're not finna gas up in California. You're trying to go out there, ride way out to
Hell nah.
California, $10 gas just to pick up, just
Oh,
to fight a
I was
nigga.
trying to hear what Rodney say.
Man, I
Shit,
ain't
I
going
ain't going to
nowhere.
California.
I ain't
Fuck
going to no
that.
LA to fight no nigga. What I look like?
But I think this conversation started with Right Side because he was talking about Derrick James, and a lot of people felt like Right Side was downplaying Bo Mack as a trainer, and I think that's how it started. It's cool.
Okay. Well, it might have sounded like that, but I mean, that ain't what nobody was on though.
Yeah, it's cool if you prefer Bo Mack. I mean, over Derrick James, and it's cool if you prefer Derrick James over Bo Mack.
Exactly.
I mean,
exactly.
It's stupid to argue over this shit. Like, we just having a conversation. Like, it's stupid to argue over it because neither of these niggas fight. You know what I'm saying?
Told me Jamel Herring to knock me out, and he'll knock me out too. Like, what the fuck, bro? What that supposed to say? Like, what the fuck are you talking
y'all
about?
Niggas funny. I heard that shit. That shit was funny as fuck. I ain't gonna lie.
That shit weird, bro. That's some weird ass, emotional ass shit, bro. You trip. You need to go see a psychiatrist, boy. For your ass be on a t-shirt somewhere with that weird ass energy. For real. That's some weird energy, bro. Nigga, Jamal Hearing 130 pounds, bro. You just say this man just gonna knock a nigga out. God damn.
And you said you'll knock Jamel Herring ass out. You say he a little nigga compared to you.
I'm talking about like nigga, if we in the club, if we in the street somewhere, nigga, me and and you close that door, I promise you I'm coming out that hole. That's all I'm saying. Nigga, I'm 275, bro. I ain't no little nigga out here, bro. That 130, you nigga, you got to be Bruce Lee around this bitch.
Nigga might rehydrate the 200 on your ass, nigga.
Nah, he do that. I ain't gonna lie. If he do that, that's unexpected. I'm banking on that 130, man. I'm banking on that.
Like, damn, I thought you was
Nah, it was
130,
just and that's my fault for even fucking entertaining that shit, though, bro. I keep telling myself, bro.
Man, that shit went to left field real quick.
Bro.
I mean, that shit went to left field quick.
That's on me, H. My bad.
Jungle in everywhere.
What's good, Butch? My boy. How you doing?
Hey, Bill O, hell no.
shit.
That shit was funny as hell, Bill O. You ain't got to apologize.
That shit crazy, man.
Boy, bro, I didn't know what the fuck, bro.
That nigga say the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Okay, the
I know
smaller
YB was on mute. Absolutely fucking killing
the
himself.
smaller they are, the lighter they fall in, nigga.
No, because bro, Rodney
this
always.
nigga say I don't got gas money and I got a hot shot business with a fleet of trucks, nigga. I call all the time while I'm in my truck.
Nah, but you ain't got California gas money. I know that.
If I got a load paying $6,000, $5,000 to go to California, I'm finna go drop that hoe. I ain't finna not go because of the gas high. I'm finna go get that bread.
That's over there. It's $10 now.
I'm gonna get in and out. I'm gonna get in and out that hoe, but I'm saying I'm gonna go drop that load though.
Man, that Earl Spence and Bud Crawford war is too crazy, man. These boys need to hear him fight. Get this over with.
Why niggas emotional?
Hey,
That
so,
shit is like it's getting boring to me
Cassidy,
now.
who was in the
To be
comment
honest,
section when that debate started, right? The whole Derrick James and Bomac debate. And you heard what Right Side was saying. I'm going to let you in, Right Side. Go ahead, Cassidy. What you thought about what Right Side was saying about the trainers, Derrick James and Bomac?
Yeah. Obviously, Right Side sees it from a different perspective. You know what I'm saying? Obviously,
My brother Cass in the building. Cass, what's up, my brother?
How are you, Right
Go
Side?
ahead. My bad. Go ahead, Cass. My bad.
No problem, man. That's all right, man. I was just saying that everyone has a different perspective, a different outline to what it makes a good coach. You know what I'm saying? There's very different components that go into it. You get me? A good coach can be even outside of the ring. You get me? Trying to make sure that the fighter stays on the right path. Yeah, like who said it? I think Mike Tyson said it. A coach. What makes a good coach? A coach has to be a dad, a mom. You get me? More other important things than that. You feel me? So Bomac,
Hey, Cass, your mic low, bro. Is it me? Or is this shit low? It might be
no,
me.
it is low.
Okay, yeah. I can hear you a little bit, but not like that.
Can you hear me?
Say it again.
Yes, say it with your chest.
Can you hear me?
Nah, we can't hear you. You kinda.
Shit.
Yeah, we can hear you. It's just that it's low.
Low frequency.
Come back in, Cassidy.
I ain't trying to start no smoke, bro. We was talking about trainers, bro. You know, it is what it is. I'm just talking training shit. Hey, much love to Bomac, much love to Derrick James, bro, because they putting their time in. You feel me? Much love to both of them. I think it's fair for us to be critical of trainers the same way we're gonna be critical of fighters. I think that's fair. And so at the end of the day, bro, I ain't got nothing personal against Bomac. I ain't got nothing personal against Derrick James, bro.
Me neither,
I ain't got nothing personal against Shakes. I'm not Shakes, my bad. What's my boy name?
I know you. Yeah, man's good now. I know you can hear me.
Nigga talking about this nigga
Yeah,
just
you
want to put
good.
some gloves on. Boy, you crazy? You not finna have me looking like Bosco and Nina Boy and
I want to speak on Right Side's
looking
package,
like
fam.
Bosco 100 in that hole and Nina
Bosco
Boy
can't
tired
scrap
in the bitch.
shit.
Yeah, we passed that shit. Don't worry about that shit, Bill-O.
Oh,
Fuck
they
that,
would just
you know what
find
I'm
me
saying?
up in the
Yeah,
comments.
Rodney,
My
man,
bad.
let's get over that shit, bro. I ain't promoting no shit like that.
Who
Yeah,
win a
Coming
hey,
back
fight,
to
Derrick
boxing,
James
man. I
or
was,
Bomac? Who win
yeah,
that fight?
man was speaking on that. You get me? Right side made it. H was making a good point before. You get me? All the young fighters and that they more so gravitate towards Bomac. You get me? Because maybe he's more of a father figure. You get me? You have to be a best friend. You have to be a mom. You have to be bare different things that brings bare components that bring into that make a good coach. You know what I'm saying? Like obviously, Terence Crawford he's a product of his own. He's a great product in it. You feel me? He's a great product. Some fighters you don't need trainers to get the best out of them. You feel me? So I don't like when people say Mark Crawford made Bomac and all this bullshit. Like look at Virgil Hill. Look at what he did with Andre Wood. What did Andre Wood make Virgil Hill?
I mean,
Nah, you got a
kinda,
point.
yeah.
You got a point.
You think about it.
to some degree, yes, in my opinion.
Cap, bro.
Try
Motherfucking
somebody
Devin
else.
Haney went out there to go work with Virgil Hunter. You talking about Virgil Hunter? He won
Sorry,
trainer
Virgil Hunter. My bad.
fighters all over the world went to go work with Virgil Hunter, like Amir
Mm-hmm.
Khan. And Amir Khan became a better fighter with Virgil Hunter. You know what I'm
Big
saying?
fucking
He beat
Canelo.
up motherfucking Devin Alexander with Virgil Hunter, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? You had Andre Barto who went over there, resurrected his career with Virgil Hunter. You see what he did with with the fighters today, working with Joshua Buatsi. So you
Virgil Hunter,
guys got to start giving more respect to these trainers, bro.
Virgil Hunter is a hell of a coach. I'm not saying he's not.
No,
I
but you
would.
said like Andre Ward made him, but
I,
he
I,
taught
He's an
Andre Ward
example.
that style.
I
It
can
was
say
him.
that. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Go ahead, bro. You go ahead.
No, all I'm saying is when you look at it, Virgil Hunter was training Tony Yoka. You know what I'm saying? Tony Yoka got his ass whooped by
Okay,
Bacola.
that's one fucking fighter.
Marcus
He
Brown.
trained
Marcus Brown got his
plenty of
ass whooped by
fighters though.
Bertolini.
That's just
Marcus
one
Brown.
fighter that he trained that got beat.
Look on the
But
other
what
side,
about
Mike.
all those other good fighters that he worked with?
I can't even finish. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, man, because you talking some bullshit, bro. You're talking about motherfucking Andre Ward made Virgil Hunter, and you try to do that shit with Bomac, bro. That's how we got here. That's how this whole argument started.
Damn.
Argue, bro. It's a debate. It's a discussion. Problem with it.
Nah, you saying these fighters made these trainers that work with multiple fucking champions.
Come on, right side. Come on.
They try to say that
OG
about
right side.
Mayweather Sr., but Mayweather Sr. worked with Oscar De La Hoya. He worked with Chad Dawson. He worked with Devin Haney. They gonna say that about Bill Haney next. Devin Haney made Bill Haney, huh?
Worked with his own son.
That's what they gonna say next.
Actually,
Worked
Bill
with his
made
own
Devin.
son.
That's his
Worked with
daddy.
his own
Shit.
son.
Actually,
Yeah,
Bill
Bill
made Devin.
Bill literally made Devin.
I'm not. Well, all I'm saying is when even when I can go to a trainer, you know what I'm saying, and not taking nothing from Virgil, not taking nothing from any of these trainers, bro. I'm not taking nothing from them. All I'm saying is there are times where when you get the right fighter in your corner, it boosts your stock as a trainer, bro.
Okay, who taught the fighter? Who taught the fighter? Who gave him that foundation? It was the fucking trainer. But you are downplaying the trainers when you say that this fighter made this trainer. You are doing that when you say that.
Quick question.
Yeah, taking away already.
So no
you
fighter,
are doing it.
No fighter. You don't think no fighter has made the trainer? For instance, like Roy Jones Jr. I never heard of Roy Jones Jr. training another champion or training somebody else, and
you know who his trainer was, right? His daddy. His daddy was his trainer. Then he left his daddy.
Right, he left his daddy. And I'm talking about the guy that trained him once he took out. His daddy trained him.
Yeah, but his daddy was the trainer though. His daddy was the one that taught him everything that he know.
Okay, but the second trainer, I'm talking about.
Yeah, the second year, but he wasn't. He ain't teach Roy though. That's the whole point. But he did work with other fighters though, like Derek Smo Gaynor. Derek Smo Gaynor, my nigga, who was another champion that came from Roy Jones's camp.
And
who came from Mexico to Florida.
I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
You already know it.
Derek Smo Gaynor.
Yeah, Derek Smo Gaynor is an excellent fan.
I respect that. I can be wrong, bro. I have no problem.
But
having
when, right side, when you say that this fighter made this trainer, that's discrediting the trainer, bro. It is.
I respect that. I respect that, and I feel like if your boy would have said that, we could have came to terms.
But you are when you're doing that. You said you're not trying to do it, but I'm telling you, you are when you say that. That's why Rodney came in like that.
If that's what you take from my opinion, I'm not mad at it.
Not just me. Cassidy took it like that, and Rodney took it like that. I'm not the only person.
I can have an
Yeah,
opinion.
right. Yeah,
And
OG right side, man. Yeah, you're
y'all,
already downplaying the work. You
I don't
get
know what
me?
y'all disagreeing with it. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is that if that's how I feel and that's what I think,
Oh,
nigga,
yeah,
I
of
can.
course, of course,
I
of
don't
course,
know what
man.
y'all
Yeah,
disagree.
but
I don't.
that's not accurate, bro. And you downplaying and you know what I'm saying, taking away credit from these trainers that put in the work and taught these fighters since they was kids, bro.
But at the same time, we can agree to disagree and be grown men about it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like we can just
Of
agree to
course,
disagree.
of
If
course.
that's how right side feel, that's what it is. H, you made some points that woke me up to some shit, and I feel that. Okay, I understand. I'm downplaying the trainer if I say the fighter made him and all that. And I
No,
gotta respect Bo Mac game, but Bo Mac took Jamel Herring, like y'all was pointing out. He
Yeah.
got Keyshawn Davis, like somebody else pointed out, another youngster. He got Lolo.
Yeah.
People start naming fighters, and the shit woke a nigga up. I'm not claiming to know everything, so yeah, you woke me up to some game. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
and they got like a group though, because you got Bo Mac, you got Coach Red, and you got Coach Saul.
Facts.
They do a great job together as a as a trio.
As a unit, facts.
Yeah, exactly, as a unit,
communication
right side
rules.
facts.
I agree with that. And I'm not trying to shit on nobody, bro. I'm not trying to. All I'm saying is that when I look at fighters, there are times, in my opinion, that because you have fighters have certain skill sets and they have certain ring IQs that the when they're in the ring, you feel me, the instruction they're getting from the corner is very limited because of the greatness in them. And Bud is one of those examples, in my opinion. Not trying to shit on nobody.
I
Matter of
mean,
fact,
you keep saying that, but
I
you're
don't know,
shitting on
bro.
them when you say that, bro.
Yeah, low key.
okay, I ain't trying to. My bad.
I don't think so.
But
I
you
think
are
he's
though. I'm
just giving
telling you
more
that you
credit
are.
to the fighter than
Hey,
he
you
is
got
the
to think
trainer. I
about
don't
this
think
too,
that's
man.
really disrespectful. Now, if
No,
you're
You got
right
to
saying
think
side.
that a
about.
trainer ain't shit, I mean, that's one thing, but I don't really think right side is saying that.
No, right side. So you don't think Bo Max helped Terence Crawford get to where he's got to at
He
all?
said
Oh, I
Terrence
didn't.
Hey,
Crawford
well,
made
hey,
Bo Mac.
I'm
Terrence
right
Crawford made
side. You
Bo
got to
Mac,
think
or
about this,
Andre
man.
Ward made Virgil Hunter. Yep, you know what I'm saying? And that is taken away from the fighter, bro.
Hey, I want to say this real quick, man. You got to remember this too, man. It takes the trainer to kind of know the strengths and the weaknesses of the fighter as well. You know what I mean? And somebody like Bo Mac, who been with guys like Crawford, like he know their strengths and weaknesses. So when he go back to the corner, he know what to tell him. You know what I mean? To get him in the right focus to go back out and be better in the next round. So you know what I mean? Like
That's
all that
one
shit play a
of
major
the
key.
because I said that Bomac, because he's work. I don't know what goes on in the gym. I don't know that. You feel me? So, and I specifically said a lot of the times when I'm talking about these trainers, I'm listening to the advice they're giving to their fighters in the corners.
I was
I'm,
just gonna say that.
and so if you give if say Bud has the instruction, you know what I'm saying, he has it before he has it before he gets in the ring. You feel me? I'm still gonna listen to what Bomac says, and when you go on that rah rah shit, you know what I'm saying, being more of a motivational speaker versus giving tactical instructions, then in my opinion, then I would prefer for the fighter to or the trainer to be giving tactical instructions. Like I
You don't
brought
think
up,
he gives enough?
You act like he
Bo
don't
Mac,
give technical
do Bo Mac
instruction
not give
when
enough
he does.
tactical
When he was
instructions,
giving
bro?
Terrence Crawford great instructions in that fight against Sean Porter, telling Terrence Crawford to box, right?
Okay, that's what I was finna ask
Hey,
because the fights I
but
watched
right
on
side,
Right.
TV,
some
the
Yeah,
fights I
bro.
watch
We
on
ain't gonna,
TV.
you know what I'm saying? Bomac do a great job, bro. Bomac one of the best trainers in boxing. That's why Keyshawn Davis went down there.
I
Shakur
just
be
don't
over
hear
there
a lot of
working too.
technical shit from Bo Matt H is what I don't hear him saying like, hey, make sure you circle to the right, stay away from the left hand, make sure you slip this, hey, look out for this. I don't hear a lot of technical instructions.
I
I
heard
hear
it.
like beat his ass, you know what I'm
I heard him.
saying?
Nah, I heard
You
him
gotta
say
stay, you
box.
gotta
You know what I'm saying?
is
I
that
heard him
see, I
say
was at
that.
the Porter
Hey man,
fight,
he
and
telling
I
them
ain't gonna
enough
lie, I never
to
watched it
keep
on
them
TV. I
undefeated.
went to the
Shit.
Porter and Bud fight. I didn't watch it on TV. So I really don't know what Bo Mac
Yeah,
said in
he did a
between
great job in
rounds
the corner, bro.
on
Keeping
that one.
Terrence Crawford calm. Tell him to
Okay,
stick to the game plan.
okay.
And look, Terrence Crawford knocked that nigga out.
Yeah, he knocked
Told him
that
the fight
nigga
was
out.
close in the corner too. Told
And I
him
Hey
that.
went and
man.
cashed
And
my
Crawford
10
went
round
out there
ticket
All,
in.
and got the knockout because Bomac kept it real with his fighter. Told him it was a close fight. They saying this on the scorecards. Crawford went out there, got the knockout.
And your
He
boy
knows how
went
to
cash
motivate
that
his
ticket
fighter,
in. You
bro.
know what I'm talking about?
Look at the instructions he gave against Benavidez, man.
Facts. Thank you.
Look at it when Benavidez was countering his jab. When he brought him back into the corner and told him exactly what to do and how to
What he
get
told him?
over
What he
that jab.
told him, fam?
What to get over that jab?
Yeah.
Just pivot, and use the
Okay.
out.
Okay.
Pivot.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
It's the little things. You know what I mean? Stick to the game plan. Stick to the game plan. Box. What does box mean? Use your footwork. Use your athleticism. You know what I'm saying? Use your skills. That's what he was telling them.
Respect.
You can't tell the fighter too much in the corner because if you do, the fighter won't remember everything. You know what I'm saying?
And can get confused.
Clock up their brain.
Exactly. But he told Crawford to stick to that game plan. That was a close ass fight with Sean Porter.
Can I give an example?
Yeah, go ahead. For sure. Go ahead.
Roger Mayweather, one of the best trainers in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Because of Floyd's IQ, what would Roger go in and say? Keep running that shit down the middle.
What you doing?
Keep doing what you know what I'm saying? Like he didn't, and I'm saying
breaking that hole down.
Keep breaking that hole down. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm saying that for Bud Crawford, I think that Bud has that level of, and I think the difference is I'm trying to give Bud credit right now. That's what I'm trying to do.
It sounds like you wasn't really giving Bud credit.
I said that
he's just discrediting his trainer. That's what he was.
I'm not even trying to discredit because, like I said from the beginning,
you feel like Bud will still be Bud without Bomac. Basically, what you're saying.
I said this is what I said. I said that going off of the instructions I hear, you know what I'm saying. I can be critical of an individual but I don't know what's happening behind the scenes in the gym. I don't know that. Because I don't know that, I can only go off of what I'm hearing. I've heard, and because the same way with Teddy Atlas. Teddy Atlas was in the corner with one of his fighters one time. What did he say? I got your son on the phone. He was a motivational speaker. He wasn't talking about giving tactical. He wasn't giving tactical instructions. He was a motivational speaker. I'm saying that I don't like motivational speakers for trainers. I want trainers to give tactical instruction for their fighters to be better. That's all I'm saying. And for some, like
sometimes fighters they need to be motivated.
Yeah,
so
like
you got to know when to motivate your fighter. Because you talk about Teddy Atlas in that fight with Michael Moore against Evander Holyfield when Evander Holyfield was fucked up in that fight, you know, and Teddy Atlas was like, yo, you got a dead man in front of you. Something is wrong with this guy. Beat his ass. You know what I'm saying? And it worked. Michael Moore was beating the shit out of Holyfield. You know what I'm saying? So you got a trainer like Kevin Cunningham, Coach Kevin Cunningham, which is a motivator as well. And guess what? He knows how to teach. One of the best teachers. Look at his fighter, Corey Spinks, who was an undisputed welterweight champion, my nigga. Some of the best skills in boxing, Corey Spinks. You know what I mean? So Bomac and the team they got over there is doing a great job. You was giving Bud Crawford credit, but at the same time taking away from Bomac and what he did as a trainer, bro. And he's doing it with multiple fighters. He did it with Jamel Herring. He's doing it with Keyshawn Davis, and he's doing it with Lolo. Bomac, one of the best trainers in boxing, bro. That's why his fighter number one pound for pound. You can say the same shit about Floyd Mayweather Sr. Oh, he was the same fighter with Roger Mayweather. Or was he better with Roger Mayweather? But we all know his daddy was a great trainer, and he showed it when he had Oscar De La Hoya.
His daddy taught him everything he knows.
Yeah,
exactly.
I just got to I got to respect Bomac game, man. At the end of the day, I mean, I respected him anyway. I just thought Bud was a great fighter, and that's really where most of the success was coming from. And that's the only point the nigga was trying to make.
Exactly,
I think Bud would have been a great fighter regardless whether he had Bomac or not. But
I give Derek James credit. He's a great trainer. He trained Earl Spence. He trained Charlo. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to sit here and say Earl Spence made Derek James a great trainer. It was because of Earl Spence.
No, Earl speak highly of Derek. Nigga, if it wasn't for Derek, that nigga say he probably still be out here in these streets doing dumb shit. I mean, trainers is important, bro. So Bomac is important to Bud, just like Derek James is important to Earl, man. Shit, big respect. Shit, Bomac got the number one pound for pound. Derek James is possibly trainer of the year. He got undisputed champ, and depending on the result of Arrow and Bud, he might have 2. Depends. But shit, I respect both of them trainers, bro. Take nothing away from them.
Right on. Okay, so who would y'all say the top trainer in the game right now?
Top 5 for trainers?
Just I say top 2, so we can really narrow it
Top
down.
2? Then that's a good question.
Derek
Top 2
James.
trainers, Derek for sure, and damn H number 2.
Shit,
Shit
I think
hard,
Derek
bro.
James is up there. I ain't gonna lie.
I
He
got
do a
Derek
good
James
job.
number 1 right now. He kind of proved that.
Yeah, me too.
He's a good ass trainer. I like their style too, his fighters. Yeah, I would say Derek James and
Yeah,
probably,
Sugar Hill a beast. I ain't gonna
man,
lie.
you gotta do
yeah,
top
Sugar. There you
5, bro,
go.
because we
Sugar
leaving
Hill a beast,
we
right?
leaving
I ain't
trainers
gonna lie.
out, bro. We gotta put at least a top 5, bro.
All right, fuck it.
Okay.
Let's top 3, bro. Let's
I
out
gotta
because I
say
don't want to
Sugar
Let's
is
do a
up there
5
too.
though.
Yeah.
I got 5.
Okay, well, fuck it. Top
Let's hear
5.
it.
All right, here go my 5. I got Derek James. I got my guy. What's that nigga name? We got Derek James.
Sugar Hill.
Yeah, Sugar Hill. All right, Derek James, Sugar Hill. I got Ishmael Salas, the trainer of Ugas. I got damn. I'm gonna go Bill Haney.
You like
Bill
Ishmael?
Haney. Hell yeah, undisputed champion. And I'm gonna go Bomac.
All right,
Yeah,
so
that's my 5.
I got
Yeah,
Derek
I feel
James.
that.
I got it because my boy Roger Mayweather. Can I put Roger Mayweather on there?
Nah, come on,
Nah,
man.
No, we talking
Rest in
about
peace.
living. We talking
Rest in
about
peace,
right now.
Roger, man.
Wait, but
Right now.
Yeah, rest in
Talking about
peace.
active trainers right now.
But
Active
how you
trainers,
gonna
bro.
accuse?
Go ahead.
Anyway, go ahead.
Go
I ain't
ahead.
gonna argue about it. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, right side.
All right, so I got Derek James. I'm gonna go Eddie Reynoso. I think Eddie Reynoso should be in there. Oh man, I ain't gonna lie to you. I gotta go with Ronnie Shields, bro. Ronnie Shields, I think he's a legendary trainer. I'm going Kevin Cunningham.
Yeah, damn. I forgot about Kevin Cunningham.
Yeah, I know he did. I know he.
Yeah, Cunningham is a beast. I
No, I
gotta
like
put Cunningham in my top 5, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
forgot about
I gotta
him,
put. Hey, you take Salas out and put Cunningham in there for me.
Hey, but H, I
What's
gotta
up
throw
with you?
this trainer in there, man. A lot of people probably sleeping on him. That dude that the Loma's dad and the same guy
Yeah.
that trained Usyk, man. That motherfucker, man.
Hell yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, no one really thinks about those trainers, man.
That motherfucker problem too.
Yeah. Especially Usyk trainer.
Yeah, same guy. That's
Even
Loma's
even
dad. So
Oh,
I
it's the
gotta
same.
put him in
That's
that
the same
combo.
guy.
Yeah.
Evolve trainer.
He trained Usyk
What
and Loma, so I'm
about
like, they
what
styles
about
is
Robert
crucial.
Garcia?
He's
He
alright.
built up
I
Virgil,
mean,
and he got Bam Rodriguez now, and he got Joshua Franco.
And if he wins this fight with
Yeah, he'll
Anthony
be in my
Joshua,
top 10. He probably in the top 10 for sure.
if he wins
He
this
might
fight with
be.
Anthony Joshua,
yeah, he dropped out the top 5, I think, but he was at the
Shit.
top. He was number 1 trainer at one point.
I like John David
So that's
Jackson too.
Papachenko.
John
that's one of
David
my
Jackson
favorites.
is a beast.
Okay.
That's
My
one of
nigga
my
John
favorites.
David Jackson is a problem though.
Yeah. John David Jackson. He's one of my favorite fighters. He's one of my favorite trainers. Sorry.
Hey, who that guy?
But hold on, let's go one at a time, bro. Cause we named a lot of trainers, bro.
Yeah, let me just can I finish my list? Can I finish my list?
Go ahead,
Okay.
No,
I got
you can't.
okay.
I'm joking, right, son.
I think Buddy McGurk should be in that conversation. What I got right now? I got 1, 2, 3.
You had a good foe.
It's a toss up in my opinion between Robert Garcia and between Guzman. I like
Yeah. Guzman.
Yeah, Guzman.
He's got a couple fighters over there right now. Yeah. Good pick.
I'm going to say that's my top 5 is technically a top 6 with Guzman and Robert Garcia sharing the 5th spot.
Hey, what's the guy that was helping to train Devin Haney, the white dude from the UK?
Ben Davis. Ben
He
Davis.
got to be definitely in the conversation in the top 10 as well, man.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Yeah, he probably make top 10.
What did you
'Cause
think
he
of him in
trained
that
quite a
Billy
few
Joe
people,
Saunders?
man.
You
Quite a
know
few
what?
people.
I like Zab or not Zab Dad.
Joel,
Joel.
Joel.
Bro, he can.
Well, who you well been training like Yoel ain't well. I can't think of anybody he's trained like that in a long time, unless I'm bugging.
Now
Unless I'm
I
tripping.
think we name a
You
solid
ain't
10.
bugging, man. You
Yoel
ain't
ain't not in
bugging.
the top 10, but respect to him though. Definitely respect to
You
him.
top 20. You top 20.
Yeah, I think I named pretty much everybody, bro. Sugar Hill, Ronnie,
Most rep.
Ronnie
Where
Shields,
does
Sugar
Freddie
Hill.
fit? Is Freddie in the top 20 at this
Of
point?
course,
Like
of course. He top 15, man. Freddie Will.
Freddie's still sitting
Damn,
there, right?
I didn't even say I didn't say Floyd Senior. Floyd Senior need to be in there too.
Yeah, but he's not
Is he
What
active
still
about
right now.
Who
training?
they
Right side, he ain't
training
got no
though?
fighters right now.
He's
Who
not
wrote
training,
in
bro.
senior training right
Right
now?
side, he ain't got no.
No, Freddie
That's why
Roach
we
got
get Smooth and
Mark
Roger. Like,
Maceo.
you
Freddie
know,
Roach
you
got
can't.
Maceo, man.
Okay. Yeah,
what
you right.
about Wahid
And he
Raheem?
had Blair Cobbs as well.
Hey, what's Carissa Shields' training name? Forgot his name.
What the fuck's his name, man? Oh shit,
Hey,
he was there. Press
go.
conference.
Now you talking about John David Jackson, UGC?
Emmanuel Stewart, the
You
GOAT,
already
Ruben.
mentioned him? Okay.
Yeah, John David Jackson. He
Mm.
trained to Clarissa Shields, but you might be talking about the young nigga with the beard, Mayweather, new trainer. G, you talking about that nigga?
No, no,
He
no.
training
No, no.
Well,
Bronx.
I was talking
the
about
young
Carissa
guy,
with
the
Hey,
young
but
guy,
what
innit?
about
The young guy.
I was talking about
Cool
Carissa.
Boy Phone's trainer Wahid
I don't know who the
Raheem?
trainer is. Who is it? He from Philly? What
Yeah,
about Bozy
Yeah,
Ennis? That
what?
nigga nice.
Hey,
both.
y'all
Yeah, I
bugging,
like
bro.
Bonesy
He
this
look
as well.
like he
I
nice.
mean, Bozy a good trainer, but like, do we have a fighter that's a world champion yet? So I
Y'all
can't really
bugging,
put him
bro.
Nah,
in the
but look at his son.
conversation
Look how
Yeah,
yet.
we
good his
gotta.
son is
Yeah,
already.
it gotta
Y'all
be in the
forgot about y'all
championship.
forgot
He a
about
Philly
Bullet.
legend though. That nigga Bozy Ennis, nigga.
Y'all forgot about Bullet, bro.
Oh, well, Bullet.
Damn
Hold
right,
on.
you do.
Man, hell
Bullet,
no.
We
bullet,
can't
Oh
forget
shit!
about
bullet,
Bozy Ennis, nigga. Hey, what
bullet.
about my boy
This nigga say
Timothy
bullet.
Bradley's trainer? What's his name? Yoel Diaz.
I
He
stole
trained
that from
Diaz.
BA. I
No,
Yeah,
he
stole
your
that
trained
old
from
Diaz is
B-Ball,
a
right?
good
BA18.
He
coach.
I
trained
think I
B-Ball
don't
and
know if
shit,
he's in the
huh?
top
Yeah,
I
20.
yeah.
stole that from
Your old
He
Diaz.
trained
BA18.
I
at
said
ball?
that before school. Yeah,
Yeah,
He
yeah,
he
fell
yeah,
out
trained
yeah.
there.
her before
20, I
Yoel
think.
Diaz. He trained Timothy Bradley.
Yeah, he's up there as well. He's top 5 as well.
He
You know.
trained
He ain't really
Golovkin
doing
too,
nothing
right?
now, bro.
No, no,
Nah,
no. That was
that
Abel
was
Sanchez.
what's his
Abel
name?
Sanchez. Abel Sanchez.
Yeah, Abel
Oh,
Sanchez. Facts.
But Bevo's in there as well, though. I mean, sorry. Joe Diaz is
Hey,
a
I
very
gotta
good
do it.
coach.
Hey, really, on this channel we do top 30s.
Top
I'm gonna be
30.
honest.
God
man, hell no,
damn.
You
no,
know we,
no.
hey,
Damn,
Rookie,
Bud,
Dan,
though.
you know we always do a
Nah,
top 30 though.
Well,
you
you
do a
gotta
You know
do
top
how we
30,
do it,
nigga.
30
I
right?
ain't doing
live.
that shit.
So
You gotta
listen,
do
you
It was
gotta do
30
your
top 30.
homework.
live if
Thirty
you gonna
trainer.
do top 30.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you
top
gotta
30.
Coach Calvin Ford, Tank Davis trainer.
Oh, yep.
Calvin
Coach
Ford, they
Cal.
be doing a good job out there in
Definitely.
Baltimore though. Calvin, underrated.
Coach Def. Forgot
Oh,
about
I
him.
don't even know 15 or
what
10 trainers. I ain't
what
doing
one
the
nigga
top
finna
You
30
fight?
only
list, nigga.
named like
What was the
18.
one
30,
nigga
what you
finna
mean? Do
fight?
your homework, nigga. I thought you was a historian, nigga.
I'm doing my homework. I'm doing my fucking college homework right
You
now as
better
I'm
Google
talking to
Hey,
you
these
niggas.
niggas.
I ain't
do
doing
your
this
homework
shit.
too.
Hell
Oh,
no.
Cunningham. Yeah, Coach
Hey,
Cunningham.
man, we
Yeah, yeah.
sleeping on some trainers, though. Low key.
Yeah,
They
like
really
I
putting
said,
some trainers to sleep.
a guy who I'd put in the top 10, if not top 5, is Wahid Raheem, Cool Boys trainer.
Hey,
Just based
yeah.
off what he's done with.
Oh, that was Zahir Rahim's daddy, or nah? Is somebody? Is he related to Zahir Rahim?
He might.
Hey, what's Adrian
I
Broner
don't think
Pop's
so.
name, man?
You said
Brush
AB?
my hair. Brush my
Hmm?
hair.
Hell no, man.
Hey,
No.
quick question though for the panel. What y'all think about Teofimo Lopez Sr.? Do you feel like he should be on
Hell
that list?
no.
No.
Fuck no.
Yeah,
What
would be
about Barry Hunter? What about Barry
You
Hunter?
trolling, bro. Hell
No,
no.
I'm just asking because he just won Trainer of the Year, nigga, not too long ago.
Kia would be
Man, that
much
shit
better off
cat.
if he had a better trainer, bro. He'd be much better off.
Oh yeah, that's another good trainer right there. Shakur Stevenson grandfather. His name
Yeah,
Yeah,
is
for sure.
Wally Moses.
Y'all
Wally
think
For
Moses,
you
bro,
sure.
think
good trainer.
Barry Hunter a good trainer?
Hell yeah, Barry Hunter, a good trainer. I
he
don't
a
know
good.
why Tanking them got rid of
Tapping
him
into them
because
30s.
he was working with Tanking them. And when I interviewed Coach Kenny, he said Barry Hunter not with the team no more. So I
Hey,
don't know who
what's
Barry Hunter
Man,
training right now.
Jonathan
Barry
Banks?
Hunter,
Jonathan
that
Banks,
dude,
Triple
he
G
might be the
trainer.
funniest, most badass trainer in the fucking game. You remember when he snatched that girl's weave off her head in the middle of a fight?
Oh shit.
Hell
That was
yeah.
Bruh,
Franchon Cruz, man.
Gogi,
Never.
Gogi, a hell of a trainer too, though.
Oh, she
Barry
became
Hunter.
undisputed, huh? Oh, what's her
Yeah.
name? Cruz DeZern, right?
Yeah.
She
Yep.
became undisputed. That Barry
I
Hunter
know Barry
fighter.
wasn't training her ass after that.
Hey, H
She got
Money,
rid of his ass.
where you put Jonathan Banks at, man? Hey, Triple G.
Hell yeah, he in my top 30 for sure. I put him right off top 15. Put him in my top 15 right now.
What about
Jonathan, he had the
top
crunk
15
gym too,
for
ain't
sure.
Triple G, unified champ.
the first team?
Hell yeah.
Jonathan at the Crunk Gym, ain't
Yeah, he at the Crunk Gym.
he?
Damn right.
Yeah.
So he in that
That's
conversation
a hard
somewhere.
conversation, bro. There's a lot of good trainers out there, bro. It's a
Kenny
lot of good.
Porter too. You're right. Kenny Porter, a good trainer, underrated trainer. Kenny.
Kidding.
He had Sean Porter ready, bro.
Yeah, he got the most out of Sean Porter.
There's
I
bad
will
trainers.
say that.
There's bad trainers. You know, there's no way in hell you can do no top 5. Yeah, Kenny
Hey, is
Porter's a
Mickey
very good
Bay
trainer,
bottom
bro.
tier? I know he trained some
I
people.
would have to
Mickey
do my
Bay.
top 30.
You know,
Maybe
hey,
top
man,
30.
and with Dev, bro, we can't. Hey, we got to give him credit. We got to give him credit.
He worked
Hey,
with some people, right?
what y'all think about? Please don't crucify me for this. What y'all think about Jeff Mayweather, man?
Now, he a good trainer too.
No, but Jeff be training kids, right? He
How
not
many
training
chaps?
professionals.
How
He
many
training
chaps?
kids, right?
He's a
How
decent
many
trainer.
chaps, bro?
That's
He's a good trainer
that's the
for sure.
building. Jeff Mayweather sets the building and the foundation for these guys to go up and be able to work with other trainers, bro. Like
But
I think he got quite a few
Right about that.
subscribers on his
to
channel,
get
man.
credit for niggas who set the foundation, bro. The foundation is very important.
but
Yeah, he
Jeff
trained the
don't be in
kids.
nobody's corner, right?
He
Like
learned
we
from
talking
the
about
best.
a head
Jeff
trainer,
Mayweather,
right?
bro.
Not
He
in
learned
nobody.
from the fucking best, dog.
He ain't in nobody corner though. You're right. You're right about that.
Yeah, so we talking about head trainers, right?
Yeah, but he still he's still a good trainer. I'm not
Yeah,
right now.
yeah, yeah. I
I'm
don't
not
take
gonna
that
put
from
him on
him.
that list right now because I don't think he's active like that. He was working with like KSI and shit.
Hold on, send
Hey,
it
who the
something.
fuck trained Better Beard, man?
Oh, I don't know, but that nigga's a monster.
Tell you mom.
Who the fuck trained him?
I don't know who trained that nigga, but he a killer though.
Oh God, he crushing skulls out here, man. That man up there, top 30 somewhere. Shit, he got 3 of them belts, man.
So I gave my top. Somebody else give me a top 5, man. Y'all, we can name these dudes. Somebody give me a top 5.
I mean, I gotta be 100 with you.
No
I
Mark
really don't
Ramsey.
give a fuck about this
No Mark
trainer
Ramsey.
talk, to be honest, man. But
That dude Dylan White used to work with. Dylan White
You know
left
Mark.
him, but
You know Mark Ramsey. He trains
Hey,
better to be
I'm finna
better to
be
be.
right back,
Hey,
bro.
Mark
Please
Ramsey
drop the
trains
link.
better to be.
Okay,
All right.
for sure.
Hey, Mark Ramsey trains better to be.
who was Iceman Scully? Who was that?
He trained Chad Dawson back in the day. That was
Oh,
Chad
so he
Dawson
got any
training.
fighters right now?
I think so. Yeah, I think he do got a fighter.
Oh, okay.
Who is that fighter? I think he working with Buddy McGirt or some shit.
Hey, y'all know we gonna say next. We gonna
I
be
think
talking.
that Johnny Beck. Is he working with Johnny Beck? Him and I don't know. I think
Yeah,
him and
Buddy McGurk's with Janabit.
him
Man,
and Buddy McGirt.
Buddy
Oh,
McGirt
Janabek.
Oh, he
training, bro.
worked with Better BF too. He said.
Hey, look.
Gary Russell Jr. Yeah, I like Gary Russell Jr. as a trainer, and his
No,
daddy was
Mark.
a hell of a trainer too.
Those
Hey,
I
are my
like
watch
two
Gary
this.
Russell.
Andre Daddy in there,
Mark
man.
Ramsey trains better to be.
What we doing? We're gonna be breaking down cut man. We're gonna have top 5.
this is the bullshit
Raphael,
I'm
man.
talking about, man. We need to stick to fighters. We ain't breaking down no cut, man.
Yeah.
And then y'all do the top 30 worst
Yeah,
referees of
then
all time next,
yeah.
man.
Nah, I can't do that. But I'm into the trainers though, because I think that's very important to have a
Nah,
good trainer in your corner.
hey, I ain't trying. I just going back, bro. I ain't trying to shit on Bo, man. I ain't trying to
You
shit on.
did though. I ain't gonna lie.
You know,
You was though.
I know
That's
y'all
what, at
think
least that's what it was sounding like. Shit.
that's not what I'm trying to do, bro. I'm not trying to do that. I think Bo make a hell of a trainer, bro. He a hell of a trainer. I ain't trying to shit on the brother.
See what you started, man? We do a top 30. You start shit on Bomac, man. Fuck. Is what it is.
Oh man.
Top 5 judges.
We need to
Niggas
get
think
these
it's
fucking facts going. We need to talk about these fucking facts.
Right now, boxing is starting to slow down and shit. Like this Saturday gonna be a pretty big fight with Max Ayo, because Max Ayo got a huge fan base in the Philippines. You know,
No,
and
fuck
Ray
that.
Vargas, of course, he got a lot of Mexican fans. So that'll be a pretty big fight on Saturday. You know,
Pulev and Chisora, man. Fuck it.
dang, you seen the motherfucking Pulev took Chizora's hat and put it on?
That rematch, bro. Nobody
Y'all
asked
seen that
Chisora let
shit?
him do that?
Hell no, I didn't see that.
Yeah,
what was
Chisora
that
let
about?
that nigga do that.
Hell
Pulev took
nah.
that nigga
Chisora
hat
would spit
and
in
put
this
it
nigga's
on.
face. He would slap him. He would do
Nah, he
something.
ain't slap. Nah, he took that nigga hat and put it on
Wow.
during the
Damn,
face
bro.
off.
Disrespect.
Man, Chisora
was
used to be
bigger
a
than that nigga, though.
bad dude.
Pulev
You remember
bigger
when
than
he
that nigga.
when he spit in Klitschko's face?
Damn.
Damn.
You gotta catch
Man,
that.
and then he
Man.
picked up that
Fuck
table
that.
and threw it at Dillian White's team.
I'm swinging, bro. You can't spit in my face.
Man,
Fuck that shit.
Chisora was a bad dude.
That nigga took his hat and put it on, bruh. That shit was disrespectful,
No
bruh.
beefing in the ring and that, like some pair of idiots and that. What the fuck?
He's bigger than
Yeah,
fucking
it's different.
Chisora. That motherfucker pull up was pretty big. That nigga big, bruh.
Pulev beat Chisora already, right?
He did, huh? Yup. I'm gonna go with Pulev.
Yeah, I
I
think.
mean, I rock with Del
I'm
Boy.
going with
I
just
fuck with
I'm
him.
going with Del Boy. I'm
He
going with
gonna
Del
get
Boy.
his
I
ass
got
whooped.
Pulev, bro.
Punch Pule's face off.
Nah, bro. He already punked him at the face-off, and he already
What?
beat
Y'all
him.
going with Chisora?
Yeah,
Chisora about to
what
get
do you
cooked,
mean? That's the
bro.
war.
Man, I love Chisora.
That's the war show. The
I
war
like him
Chisora.
too, but
Derek
he gonna
Chisora.
lose. We all know that in our heart.
Nah,
We know
nah, nah,
Chisora
nah,
gonna
nah,
lose, bro.
no,
This nigga got
no,
like
no.
18 losses or some shit, right?
Nah, he got 12. He got 12, mate. He got 12, right?
Yeah, I was close, so whatever. He
That
gonna
ain't close,
I
lose.
man.
mean, if I'm being real, I think Chisora he's gonna get tired after the fourth round, like how he always do, and then
He's gonna
Pulev
bang
gonna knock
Bro,
him
Pule's
he
out.
face
didn't
off.
do shit. He let that man take his hat, put it on, and was staring at him. And he didn't do shit about it, bro.
Yeah, he's got the
Man,
fight
that
coming up, man.
tells
You
me
can't, you
Still,
can't,
he
risk,
had
Chisora
to
is just
have the
here
fight
for
you
back.
a
can't risk no
payday.
injuries. You can't risk no injuries, man. You can't risk
He
no
didn't
Bruh.
know about to
Now,
happen,
Pula
man.
was big as fuck. He wasn't trying to take that hat back like Mayweather did. Remember that shit? Mayweather got mad when
Yeah.
that nigga took
injuries.
his hat.
Pulev ain't on shit. Pulev ain't on shit, bro.
What you mean? You just punked that nigga. He already beat him.
I remember when
You let
Chisora,
that nigga take your
him
hat and
and
put it
him
on
and
straight
him
from
and
your neck.
David, yeah,
Glad that
man, the
nigga
That's
old
didn't tell the
Chisora
ridiculous.
was
nigga, let
big,
a
bro.
nigga take your hat and do all of that. They
He's
gonna
not
take your
thinking of his
food from
life,
you and all
fam.
type of
The
shit.
old Chisora would have done some shit, man.
He stood there. Look,
Taking his hat, fam, putting it on his head and wearing it in front of him. Like, what the fuck, fam?
And then he put his hat back on him and shit. Like that shit was
Like
crazy.
that's some baby. Like that's some baby.
Oh no, I can't rock with
Like I
that.
had to keep watching it. Like whose hat was that? Did he like? I couldn't believe he really just took his hat like that, and I had to keep watching it over and over because I couldn't believe it.
damn, dog.
Swear to God, it was like
Come
that. It was
on,
that
bro.
bad, bro.
Chisora don't go out like that, bro.
He punked
Yeah,
that
I got
nigga.
him
But I
losing.
know Chisora is a warrior though. He gonna bring the smoke, but he is getting older. He got knocked out a lot of times, bro.
Hey, can I ask you a question, bro?
Yeah, for sure. Go ahead.
What you thought about with EJ? We got some feedback, but we got a little feedback. Is that me? That shit might be.
Say it again, bro. Somebody got some feedback. That's Marky Dan. Marky Dan, you got some shit going on. You must be
Okay.
cooking or something. Go. What'd you say?
What you thought about what EJ said? You know what I'm saying? Or he didn't really say it. He agreed with a nigga talking about, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
2 channels
Them
and shit.
niggas be lying like a motherfucker. I seen one nigga
You
say
agree with what?
Earl Spence tells Nestor Gibbs of the boxing voice that he's a rat and a snitch. The nigga made a video said Earl Spence said that. And Earl Spence never said that. One nigga just made a video and said Earl Spence told Shakur Stevenson something like, and Earl didn't even say nothing to Shakur Stevenson. So niggas is lying using his name every day. You know what I'm saying?
This is regular shit.
That
Niggas
shit
do this
crazy.
shit all the time, bro.
Bruh.
What's the
Fake
clout?
ass niggas.
Why you got a clout chase, bro? Like,
They
That's
be getting
regular
views
shit these
off that
niggas do,
shit
bro.
though.
Yeah.
we get on here every night talking boxing, and we ain't out here just lying about shit. You feel me? Like we ain't out here just lying about shit. So what if niggas? What do you
Some
benefit from?
people are just so lame. Like that's
Because they be
just
Niggas
so
making
wake up
lame.
to
videos.
tell
These niggas
lies,
gotta
bro.
make money. They
Lame.
depend on YouTube to make money. So they gotta keep pumping this shit out here.
Lame.
Man,
Son.
see, I
That
wasn't
is
mad today, bro. I
that is
wasn't.
wet. That is wet. That is wet. Wet
Well,
waste,
that's
man.
what they doing, bro. These niggas are professional at this shit,
They've been
making
doing this
these
shit for a
YouTube
long ass
videos, bro.
time, dog. Long ass time they been doing that shit. You know what I mean? Niggas wake up lying and shit. It be cloudy as fuck. They like, damn, it's a beautiful ass day. Like, nigga, it's cloudy as fuck outside. What you talking about? Lying ass niggas. They just wake up telling lies, man.
Niggas lying for no reason, bro. No reason whatsoever.
No fucking reason, bro.
Yeah.
That's what they do, though.
So
Monetize lies, what I call
when's Tank Davis gonna fight Devin Haney, man?
it.
That fight ain't happening, bro. I don't think that fight happening, bro.
Why you doing that one, man?
It
You
needs
know
to
that
happen.
fucking.
That
You know
shit
he
ain't
got to
happening,
go through like 8 middlemen, bro. That ain't gonna happen.
8 middlemen.
bro.
Like linemen and shit. He the running back, lineman blocking.
Hey
That's
man,
all
so
going on.
Did Tank re-sign with Floyd, bro? According to what Floyd said in his last little soliloquy, is
I
Tank
mean, that's what it sounded like, right? He said, Tank Davis, that's my fighter. He
my
said,
fight?
everybody wants to fight my fighter, Tank Davis.
Exactly. Everybody know that's Floyd's fighter,
Man
man.
said that as well. Yeah, he said he's his fighter.
In other words, the training wheels have not come off yet. Fuck
He
out
ain't
of here.
came off for shit.
And that's what Tank said. I need to take the training wheels
Playing
off.
games, homie. And y'all went for
Training
that
work.
shit.
We gonna take him
See,
off in
that's
your
where
fight.
Tank fucked up when he did all of that talking. Because now if he signed with Floyd, it's like, bro, you was capping. You didn't mean that shit you was saying. You know what I mean? You said all of this shit. You was going to leave Floyd. That was your last fight with Mayweather Promotions. You ready to take the training wheels off. You want to fight Devin Haney next. But if you go back with Floyd and Floyd is saying you don't need the belts, you know what I mean? What is that going to say?
But guess what? All that shit was to promote his fight with Rolly, man. Bullshit.
Don't tell me
This is a
that.
bunch of bullshit, man.
Yeah, them niggas clout chasing like a motherfucker right
That's
now.
what they do,
Now
man.
they need to use Devin Haney name because Devin Haney's the undisputed champion. Devin Haney's the hottest thing in the lightweight division. He just
But,
beat Ken Boast.
but hey, people telling me that Devin Haney, he the one cloud chasing by saying Tank.
God, them niggas clout chasing. They using Devin Haney's name now,
The
bro.
undisputed champ, cloud chasing.
Them niggas be using Devin Haney's name every day now, taking them.
These
Even
niggas
on their
smart, bro.
podcast, they using Devin Haney's name.
You know what's so crazy?
Marked out the game.
Bill Haney, this nigga pull up on everybody, bro. You know, and he pulled up the other night over here, right? He pulled up on everybody. Coach Cal, bro, I need you to start pulling up on niggas and explaining this shit because on blue shit, on blue shit, what happened? It was set up for it to be a debate. You feel me?
I'm saying, fam. That's what I'm saying, cuzzy. Calvin Ford needs to get around there. He needs to get his ass on these things and start saying, "Listen, you want this fight."
But it was set up for Bill versus Calvin Ford on Blue Channel, bro.
Making your boy Tank look bad out here, man. You're making your boy Tank look like some. You don't want none of it.
Hey, Bill
doing that on shooking.
Other niggas talking about they golfing, bro. They had top golf, bro. We can't jump on the panel. We at top golf right now, man. Come on, man. Go, man. Get the smoke.
Not
go
top
out
golf.
Hey, well, he didn't say top golf, but if you in Baltimore and you golfing at 11 o'clock at night, bro, you probably at top golf, bro. I'm just saying. I don't know too many. I live in Georgia. I play golf.
That's true.
Nigga,
you at night? Yeah, you at top golf, bro. You ain't out in the greens.
Hey, after about 8:30, bro, I'm hitting the ball. I can't see where the shit going, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. So if you out at the golf course at 11 o'clock at night, bro, I'm just saying that you got some other shit going on. Man, pull up on these niggas, man. Pull up and show up and make the fight, bro. Like, that's the shit we want to see. Why is it? I don't understand why it's cap or clout chasing when Dev done been very consistent in calling out the best fighters. When Robert Easter Jr. was a champion, he called a nigga out. When Lomachenko was a champion, he called a nigga out. When Teofimo was a champion, he called a nigga out. You know what I'm saying? When Ryan Garcia was the mandatory, he called the nigga out. He called Tank Davis out. Bruh, the nigga been calling for the smoke, and all of a sudden, you call for the smoke and then you disappear? Man, stop with the cap, man. Stop
Who
the cap.
y'all got right now? Who y'all got right now? Devin versus Tank. Who y'all got?
I got Dev beating. I got Dev all day, man. Dev gonna outbox his ass.
Okay,
all
that's one
day.
for Dev.
Yeah, man.
That's one
I got
for Dev.
Tank never taking the fight. That's my prediction.
Flame got Tank.
Never taking it.
No. Flame said he got Tank.
Devin Haney will box his shit. He
I got
boxes
Tank
shit. He
not
box
even getting
rings
in the
on
ring
him.
with Tank.
Devin Haney will box rings on him, man.
But who
That's
you
my
got
prediction.
though?
Tank won't even get in the
He'll
ring.
laugh at while he's doing it as well. He's gonna laugh at him while he's doing it.
Fuck out of here. Tank ain't getting in the ring
Tank
with
quit.
Devin.
He made Tank vomit.
Fuck a
Tank
damn
said stop
prediction. It's not
Tank
gonna
said
happen,
stop the
man.
sparring. Tank said stop the sparring, man. I need to vomit and that.
I don't want to talk about sparring. I don't want to talk about none of that. I don't want to discredit either fighter. I just want to know if you really want the fight, bro. Why you ain't trying to make the fight happen right now? Why you ain't trying to make it happen now?
So that's
Facts. Hey, we got Devin Haney Promotions in the building. My boy EP in the house. He said Floyd needs to tell his fighter to shut the fuck up. DHP, Devin Haney Promotions.
Facts.
HP.
Man, Tank just fuck no. Tank don't need to shut the fuck up. Tank need
I
to
think
show
he already did, man. I think he got real quiet.
and
I
Tank
mean,
up and show out right now. I think Tank is the goods. I think he the goods, bro. And I got Dev beating him, but I think Tank Davis is the motherfucking goods. Show up and make the fight, bro. I want to make sure I'm right in my assessment, as my brother Ben Israel would say. I want to make sure I'm right in my assessment. So show up and make the fucking fight, man. Tank Davis, where are you at, bro? We on a campaign looking for your ass now. That's what
I don't
looking
think
for.
him
you
losing.
wrong in
I
your
don't think him
assessment. You're not
losing to
gonna show
Devin
up.
hurts his career though.
Stop looking.
I don't know. I don't know if they don't see it like that, but I don't think him losing to Devin hurts his career, bro. I think because he got a lot of casual boxing fans that support
Not
him
getting in the
for his
ring
Tank.
with Devin hurts his career.
If Tank lose, if Dev lose, I don't care. I'm rocking with both of them regardless. I'm rocking with both of them. But make
What's
the
up?
fight, bro. Make the fight. I want to
Exactly.
see the best fight the
Facts,
best.
right side. Hey man, I'm loving your energy. I'm loving your energy, UGC. You know what I'm saying? Bill Haney applying pressure, like you said on your channel, bro. Apply pressure on Tank Davis and Calvin Ford. What's up, bro? Do they really want to fight, or is they just clout chasing?
Bro, I watched
I think they clout
They just
chasing.
clout chasing at this point.
I watched
they
the
clout
whole
chasing.
show. I watched the whole show with Blue Blood when the shit turned into a fucking roast session. They started roasting the nigga because the nigga didn't show up. Why they do that at? Bro, Baltimore, these ain't no soft niggas in Baltimore. These ain't no soft niggas. Y'all, they ain't soft in Baltimore. Them niggas about to smoke. Show up and show out, bro. Show up and show the fuck out. Where y'all at, man? Where they at?
They
Where
gotta
they at?
represent.
Man,
better.
Tank looking soft though. I know that. That nigga said he wanted to
This
fight
is
the
just
winner of
about
Devin
Tank.
Haney and George Kambosos. Well, Devin Haney won the fight. You said you want to fight Devin Haney. You did all that talking. Now you got to stand on it, man. You made all these threats, all these call outs, bro. And now we want to see you in the big fights. If not, I'm not buying no Tank Davis pay-per-views, bro. At all, bro. No more bullshit fights with fucking Rogan and shit. No more fights with Barrios, bro. I'm sick of that shit. They
No more.
charging us pay-per-view for that
No
bullshit.
more. No more.
He
We're
trying to
stamping
fight
your
your
neck.
boy next.
We're
What
stamping on your
he
neck.
trying to fight, huh?
We're stamping on your
Enough of
neck.
that pay-per-view
We're gonna
bullshit,
stamp on
man.
your neck until we get what
What's
we want.
the SA coming back off the eye injury? Abner Murray.
What do you say? You gotta talk to Floyd. Why I gotta talk to Floyd when these niggas been telling me Tank ain't re-signing to Floyd? They done been telling me. When I said that Tank Davis came out and when the nigga said, "Oh, it's money team all day," you feel me? When that was said, niggas was telling me, "Well, we don't know if he signed with Floyd, so we gotta be patient and see if he signed." And then Floyd come out and say, "This is my fighter." How the nigga ain't signed, bro? How the nigga fucking signed?
Tank fighting Abner Murray next, bro.
Man, get out of
Nah. Knock it off, man. Knock
Hey,
it
listen,
the
this is
fuck
what I
off,
don't
bro.
like.
I'm telling y'all, bro. Y'all
This is
think
what
I'm joking.
Hey, this is what I don't like as well. I don't like when they
I
keep
swear to
using
God, man.
I don't like when they keep using
I'm
this
going
tank
in
people.
on the
They keep
nigga if he
using
do
this
that shit.
excuse of, oh, he found Cambosis next. He signed with Cambosis. We don't shut up, man. Stop using that as an excuse, man. You got to sort out Cambosis. Cambosis. He signed the Cambosis the rematch. Yo, we want to fight you now. We're ready to
Right.
drop all the
Trying to
belts,
fight
man.
you, brother. Trying to
Yeah,
fight
Facts,
we're
you.
ready.
Why
Cassidy.
you bringing up somebody else? They trying to
What
fight you.
that's
Facts,
all they get.
Cassidy is right,
I
man.
hate
Tank
that,
Davis,
man.
he's never been calling for the big fights. He even said it. He said he never asked for the big fights. But
On
then,
record saying that.
You know what?
remember that shit?
I
Yeah.
think Floyd,
Yeah.
man. I think Floyd
Yeah,
and
how
Leonard
do you
Ellerby
defend
told
this
him to say
shit?
that.
The man is not calling for the big fights.
I think Floyd and Leonard Ellerby told him to call
He's
out Devin
almost
Haney.
30 years old. Come on, bro.
Floyd and Leonard Ellerby told him to call out Devin Haney. I don't think he would. They told him to call out Devin Haney, man. They
I
told him
want
to
to
do
see
that.
my fighters fight the best. I want to see the best fight the best. I want fighters to be great. I want fighters to challenge themselves. And Tank ain't doing it, so I can't support it.
I can't
They're
support this.
just in it for a bag. They in it for the money, bro.
Exactly. So how are we gonna put an end to that? How are we gonna put an end to this? How
Man,
are we going to put an end to that, man?
We care
Devin
about the
Haney made
belts.
sacrifices
We
for the
got all the
boxing
belts.
fans, man.
so you telling me
How are we gonna put an end to that, man?
So every time I look up, you telling me I see Devin Haney running toward the smoke. Every time I look up, the nigga
Every
running toward
time.
he running toward the smoke. And I see Tank Davis, this nigga, and salute to the brother because he can fight. He can definitely fight. But goddamn it, man, fight the best, bro. Fight the fucking best. Go.
Facts. Hey, T.Y. told me a long time ago, my nigga T.Y., he told me, H Money, Floyd Mayweather ain't gonna put him in a ring with nobody, bro. He ain't gonna do it.
He ain't gonna do it, bro. T.Y. was right. He ain't gonna do that shit.
And that's why I rock with Dev, because Dev want the smoke, and all of a sudden you clout chasing. Although the nigga been calling everybody out from day one, now you clout chasing when it comes to Tank Davis. Stop the cap, man. Stop capping.
Man, Devin finna whoop Camboso ass again, and then he gonna whoop Lomachenko ass, bro.
And then we're gonna move on to Tank Davis.
And
we're
Tank
gonna
gonna get a rematch with Isaac Cruz, man.
He can whoop Tank Davis next.
Tank
Davis said he
don't-
wanted it.
Tank
Davis
ain't
could force the
petitioning.
fight. Bill
Exactly,
Haney them already
he ain't
said they would drop
petitioning.
the belts. They said they would do anything to make this fight happen with Tank, but Tank ain't talking. After
Tank
he called
doesn't
him
want
out.
to petition. He doesn't want to petition. He can petition for the WBA. He can
Petition.
Why
petition.
Tank team
File a
won't call
petition
bluff,
to
man?
sanction the body and force the fight. Everybody was telling
WBA.
Devin Haney to petition. Devin Haney need to go to Top Rank. Ain't Tank Davis a free agent?
No, he's
Now
not
we
a.
need to be putting
Not
pressure
no
on
more.
Tank, and that's what we doing.
That's the problem.
And we're gonna do it every single day until the
Tank Davis
fucking
need to
big
go to
win.
Top Rank, bro, where all the smoke is at. Like Devin Haney. Devin Haney did it.
And we're gonna
Devin
do it
Haney's
every
a true
single
champion.
day until the fucking until he
They
gives.
went to the Top Rank where all the smoke was at, nigga. And
Funny.
signed with Bob Arum, did whatever he had to do to go get that fight. And
Facts.
now
Tank
he's
go to Top
undisputed.
Rank. He
Hold
not
That's what's
protected
going
no
down.
more.
It's money. It's money. So you telling me that this nigga, Devin Haney, the nigga took a pay cut. You feel me? He took a pay cut to go be undisputed. He took a pay cut for the shit. And now all of a sudden, because we can't make that fight. We ain't gonna go over it. Man, it ain't nobody for the nigga to fight at the PBC. It ain't nobody for the nigga to fight. We all know Top Rank. It has monopolized 30, 35, and 40, nigga. Go get the smoke, man. Go get the motherfucking smoke, Tank Davis.
Everybody was telling Terrence Crawford to go to the PBC because they got all the welterweights. Y'all should be saying Tank Davis need to go to ESPN where all the lightweights is at for that Devin Haney fight. The same way Devin Haney did it. Keep that same energy, bro.
We can be critical. We can be critical of Bud Crawford, but we can't be critical of Tank Davis. Oh, okay. All right. I understand it now. I understand it. I got it.
Man, Tank know if he go to ESPN, the protection is over. Ain't no more protection, bro. You finna get that smoke if you go over the Top Rank.
He need to be protected for. Why are niggas trying to protect the nigga?
Oh, believe me, I'm not. I'm telling you the facts though, because he been being protected his whole career.
Man, get the smoke, Tank.
Floyd, that nigga down there left Floyd when he made the Pedroza fight. Then Floyd tried to make the Loma fight, and the nigga Tank did an interview talking about these boys preying on my downfall.
On my downfall. When Floyd,
like I'm talking about, was paranoid as hell. All they trying to do is line you up with the other best fighter, bro.
When Floyd said, "I want to make the Lomachenko fight," what they said? He trying to set me up, nigga. What you mean?
Set me up, yeah.
Nigga, go get the man. That nigga, man.
Prize fighter, ain't
Yeah, what did he mean? What does he mean by it? Explain that,
Yeah,
please.
Cook on that right side. You said, "What you mean? What do you mean, right side?"
What do you mean?
Bro, y'all tell me. I don't know what the fuck you mean, bro. If I'm a fighter,
Tank's saying some weird stuff.
the
And we're gonna fucking press your neck until you get in that ring and explain to us. Otherwise, when you're gonna fight Devin Haney and explain all the rest of this bullshit you're talking about you counting your downfall because they tried to get you to fight Lomachenko. What?
What the
Somebody
fuck?
gotta ask him that, but ain't nobody gonna want to ask him because he ain't gonna want to.
He's too busy popping bottles,
get kicked out the
getting
room
drunk.
if you ask him
He's
that
too busy
shit.
popping bottles, getting drunk.
And real quick, respectfully, I love Tank, bro. I love Tank Davis. Tank Davis can fight. The man can bomb.
I don't love what
I
he's
hate
doing
that
right
bullshit that he's doing, bro. Yeah, I hate the fact that he's fighting all these bums, bro. Man, I don't like the fact that Tank Davis is not calling for the big fights. And when he did call for Devin Haney, now he quiet like a church mouse. He said he wanted to fight the winner of Devin Haney and George Kambosos. Devin Haney won the fight, nigga. You said you wanted to fight Devin Haney. Where you at, nigga?
Hey, you know what's so crazy, H? In that same interview, right? What the nigga said, I ain't under contract no more. Hey, let's make that fight next. If he wins,
Like
let's.
man can play a whole sequelae
That
of this
nigga
guy
ducking
talking
and
about.
hiding, bro.
Oh yeah,
That
I
nigga
wanna.
ducking, bro.
This is my last
That
fight.
nigga don't want
The
no
training
smoke with Devin
wheels.
Haney, bro. Devin Haney is the boogeyman, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, Haney call out everybody, bro. That's one thing I
Everybody
respect about
called out everyone.
that young man. I'm talking about
Smoke. He
everybody.
want the smoke. Bruh, everybody else, they run away from the fire, nigga. This nigga running head first into the fire every chance he get. And then the nigga run into the fire, and guess what? Niggas be like, okay, hold on. This ain't our fire over here. We don't want, no, we ain't create that shit. Man, stop it, man. Go fight this nigga, man. If he's so pillow fisted, you feel me? That's what they'll tell me. He an email champ.
That's what
That's
Tank said, right?
make the fucking fight and fight his ass and beat his ass and prove to me that he is what y'all saying. But y'all can't do it because y'all know the nigga can fight, bro. Y'all know the nigga can fight. I hate that shit, bro. That shit pissed me the fuck off.
That shit was funny when
Man,
Haney
that
told
nigga Tank
Gilly,
don't want no
say
smoke,
Tank got a
man.
belt. He say Tank got a belt.
Yeah,
That
throw
nigga
that
Tank don't want no smoke, Billo.
trash,
That nigga
nigga.
don't want no smoke, Billo, man. That nigga don't want no problems, man.
That nigga
Throw that
Haney told Gilly though. He told Gilly, he say Tank got a belt. And nigga Gilly say, yeah, he got the regular. That nigga Haney was laughing at that nigga. He got the what belt?
throw that shit in the trash, man. Throw that shit in the trash.
Yeah, y'all was talking all this email shit. Y'all was talking all this big shit, bro. Now nigga
Hey,
undisputed, and y'all still got an excuse.
hey, look, hey, and this is what I love about it. The nigga said, yeah, you damn right. I'm the email champ. I'm the franchise champ. I'm all the champs, nigga. What you want to
I got all
do?
the belts, nigga.
When have we ever seen an undisputed champ having to run down on niggas? He's still hunting out this motherfucker as the undisputed champ. He ain't
Hey,
being hunted.
so I want to ask you a question. When have you ever seen a fighter and they trainer duck another fighter and they trainer the way Tank Davis and Calvin Ford ducked Devin Haney and Bill Haney? Because Calvin Ford didn't show up to that meeting, my nigga. What happened to the meeting with Blue? What happened to
Probably
the meeting with Blue?
This
That's
shit.
what I want to know, Calvin Ford. What happened to that meeting with Blue Blood and Bill Haney? What happened? You didn't show up to make the fight because you don't want it.
Probably Eddie Futch and Riddick Bowe. That's the last time you
What
could find a
happened to the
fighter and a
meeting with
trainer
Bill?
ducking.
What happened to the meeting with Bill? That's
We
what
got
I want to ask Calvin Ford. What happened to the meeting with Bill?
an undisputed champion running down on niggas, bruh. We got an
Undisputed.
undisputed
calling them out.
That
That's
nigga
crazy.
Tank running like Forrest Gump in this motherfucker.
the
How is
fucking
the
champ.
undisputed
Nah, he
champ
ain't
calling
running.
them
He
out?
hiding.
That
Just
nigga
can't
Tank
nobody
out
find
here
him.
running like motherfucking Forrest Gump from this nigga Devin Haney.
That shit backwards, bro.
Everybody know where Tank
That
is.
nigga took off running, nigga. He seen Devin Haney with all the belts. That nigga went the other way, my nigga.
The nigga said, I'm out. Hey, mama always told me, man, get the fuck out of here, Tank, bro. If you want to fight, you can make the fucking fight.
We
You the
gotta
big
force this nigga to fight. He should want to fight for all the belts, bruh. What is we talking about?
what is
This
we?
nigga,
Yo,
he has an
yeah,
opportunity to fight for his biggest payday
We
and for
gotta
every belt possible, for the
we gotta
legacy, for the
get a
greatness, and he don't want to do it. He would
we
Yeah,
got
rather fight
you want to be
Rolly.
under the umbrella of under the umbrella of fucking Floyd Mayweather, bro. He don't want to be his own man, and that shit is sad, bro. I mean, this motherfucker about to be 28 years old this year, man.
historian. The nigga told me he wanted to take the motherfucking training wheels off. That's what he said. He
When
said
did he
yeah,
still
Tank is
celebrating the
all cap.
Rolly win, bro? He still
he
Tank is
celebrating the
all
Rolly
cap.
win.
wheels off. And now he went back to the fucking training wheels, bro. Come on, man. Come on.
Yeah, I'm
All cap.
disappointed, bro. I'm disappointed, man. Like I'm really am because I thought this kid was gonna do big things, and he's wasting his fucking prime years. Bro, you have the opportunity of a lifetime. You
Bro,
know.
somebody fell asleep.
The bug boy, boy.
Who is
Hey,
that,
Hey,
Cassidy?
I'd
Yo,
fall asleep
Cassidy.
on stream sometimes too. I'd be wondering if y'all
Yes,
can hear me
Cassidy.
snoring.
hey,
Hey,
Cassidy
look,
is
that's
good.
the nigga. Okay, it's late for the nigga, man. It's late for the nigga, so or early hell, one of the but
Yeah, man. Fuck, you
ain't
know what? Hey, right
no
side, man. Fuck Floyd Mayweather, bro. Fuck that bitch ass
Right. Hey,
ball
boxing
head.
historian, you right, bro.
Faggot ass
Fuck
nigga,
Floyd
man.
Mayweather, bro. I'm done with Floyd Mayweather, bro. And hey, fuck Floyd Mayweather, bro. He not trying to make the big fights, bro. He's putting on these bullshit ass events, bro, and charging fans, charging them pay-per-view for a rolling
And don't
fight.
pay, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
Pay-per-view. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Fuck Floyd Mayweather, bro. You right, boxing historian, bro. And T.Y. T.Y. been telling me. Historian, you been telling me about Floyd. He don't give a fuck about the belts. He's supposed to be the face of boxing. You supposed to be the TBE, the best ever. But now you saying the belts don't matter.
Hey, hold on. We gotta say this.
Mayweather's a disgrace to boxing, bro.
Hold on. We gotta say
he
this.
He don't want to build up these new.
Man.
I just want to say this right, son. He don't want to build up none of these new young guys, bro. It looks good when he's in the gym with them guys, but when it comes to them getting any kind of clout or any kind of like fame, bro, Floyd is not gonna. He's not gonna, bro. Like with Tank Davis,
we gotta put Floyd out of boxing, historian. We gotta expose this nigga.
Hold on, but does Miguel Cotto go left and right to promote his fighters at every fucking event? No. Does Manny Pacquiao do that? No.
But he's not
Floyd out here do this shit.
We talking about these bullshit ass fights.
They put motherfuckers in charge. They want to go enjoy their fucking life after a hard ass
Floyd Mayweather saying
fighting.
the belts don't
The fuck
matter.
is the problem with that?
Talking about Leonard Ellerby saying fuck the fans.
Yeah, Mark, that's not the same. What we saying is that. No, Mark. No, listen to what we're saying. What Floyd is doing, right? He has Tank Davis, who's a talented fighter, bro, who's a prime fighter, who's in his prime right now. And he's not putting him up where he needs to be at to where he can excel at. And the thing is, Floyd has shown a lot of narcissistic characteristics over the years into taking the spotlight from his own guy. This man literally, when he had promoting the fight with Rolly Romero and Tank Davis, this man did a fight and did a press conference of his damn exhibition bout that he was going to have. Like that shit was that was the biggest whole shit I've ever seen in my life, man. How you gonna sit up here and
did anybody really watch that shit though?
Man,
no,
fuck that. Listen, fuck
bro,
all.
This shit Tank fault, bro. This shit ain't nobody fault.
Man, Tank a big fucking boy. He need to put on his big fucking pants, and if he don't want to be fighting Mayweather fights, then he need to leave Mayweather. But his bitch ass is gonna stay right there. So I don't want to hear nothing about how it's Floyd's fault. It's Tank's fault.
Yeah. No, it is. No, ultimately it's Tank's fault because he's a grown man. But I'm just saying, this shows you,
bro.
It's the bullshit about Floyd Mayweather is a fucking narcissist. The nigga show up to the fights. Oh, yo, Floyd's taking the shine away. Nigga, don't show up to the fights. Oh, Floyd don't support Tank. Man, fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Try your best to defend Floyd. I'm about to crucify his ass with this statement right here. Watch this now. I listened to the nigga talk, right? And what he say? If you ain't a promotional company that can fund a nigga $3 million, what the fuck are we talking about? You ain't got no logo, this shit, that, whatever. Man, the niggas like Devin Haney, the nigga took the route that you gave. The green print, quote unquote, from Floyd Mayweather, he taking that shit, and now all of a sudden you gonna sit here and say that he ain't big enough, so we ain't gonna make that fight. Nigga, what the fuck are you talking about? The same way that you had to go ahead and buy your Bob Arum shit and then go co-promote with damn what's the nigga name over there? Go co-promote with Golden Boy. You know what I'm saying? And now you got a nigga like Devin Haney trying to do the same shit, and you gonna stall him out? Man, get the fuck out of here. You supposed to be helping the nigga. You gonna tell me?
You know what?
Tell me you motherfucking
right side. What else he gonna say though? That's his biggest fighter, bro. He can't get on there and be like, yeah, Tank a hoe.
Harriet Tubman, it's what you gonna tell me. But all of a sudden, when it come to niggas trying to get out, you feel me? You shutting the door on their motherfucking ass. That's what you doing. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. The nigga should be helping all of these fighters get the fuck out and be their own shit. And that ain't what he doing. He doing the exact same shit that Bob Arum did to his ass. And now he talking about, oh, you didn't sign with the right people, so we ain't gonna make that fight happen. We gonna make in-house fight happen. Man, get the fuck out of here. The nigga doing the exact same shit he had to get the fuck out of, but it's okay. It's cool because he Floyd. It's cool. But
he made Tank the biggest fighter.
Nah, it's cool because that's the shit that Tank tolerates.
130 to 140. You don't think they got nothing to do with Floyd? Like Tank is the only fighter fighting pay-per-view consistently.
He got everything to do with Floyd. Stop protecting that nigga. He a great fighter.
That nigga is protecting himself.
Man, see, and that's okay. That's okay. Now that he's the promoter, he can do that shit because you rock with him as a fighter. I rock with him as a fighter. As a promoter, the nigga is shit, bro. He's shit.
I mean, he turned Tank into one of the biggest draws in the sport. So how shit can he be?
Regardless of where he fought at, because he knocked niggas out. Tank would have been a draw regardless.
He wouldn't have been a draw this fast if Floyd wasn't bringing him out to all his events and shouting him out.
On pay-per-view, bro.
Motherfuckers out. That's what Tank does. That's why he's a draw.
Knocking people out.
Okay, Terrence Crawford knocked niggas out. How big of a draw is he?
Tank, excuse me, I said Tank Davis. Crawford stopped niggas TKO style. He overwhelmed niggas.
Nah, fuck out of here. He knocked niggas out.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Who does TKO? Man,
so what's the problem with holding Floyd accountable for the nonsense, bro? What's the problem with that?
I ain't gonna hold him accountable for bullshit that got to do with Tank. If Tank wanted those fights, he could fucking man up and ask for the shit, or he could demand the shit.
Right side, I thought you was giving Floyd his props earlier, saying he made Tank fight Pedraza, and then he tried to make the Loma fight. Tank threatened to leave. That's his biggest cash cow. So he got to do what Tank tell him to do. Like
exactly.
He can't
He got no problem.
Tank always pull his big boy pants up when it comes to fighting big fights.
Problem I have is not with Tank. I don't have a problem with that. I got
Tank. A problem with Tank.
Hold on. I blame Tank for that shit. But I do blame Floyd when he comes out and calls out these smaller promotional companies that's trying to follow the blueprint, the green print, according to him, that he put out. And all of a sudden now, you too big to accept the fight with them niggas. You not trying to help the niggas that's trying to go the right way about this shit. I do have a problem with that. And then you want to call yourself the Harriet Tubman? Harriet Tubman help motherfuckers. That's what.
Okay. I didn't agree with that shit. Yeah, that was some whole shit.
Don't want to fight Devin. So
wait. What did he say about Harriet Tubman?
Yeah, he crossed the line with that right side. I forgot he said that bullshit, bro. This nigga Floyd Mayweather compared himself to Harriet Tubman, bro. That shit is ridiculous.
If you think about it, he kind of is, though.
Come on, hell nah, bro. What the fuck?
He talking about a boxer.
Think about this shit. This boxing game is a slave.
He talking about boxers. Hold on. Because y'all agree with each other. Let me make
that nigga tripping,
y'all agree with each other.
Oh, no comment, bro.
He talking about boxers who had these slave ass contracts, bro. Like Larry Holmes. Larry Holmes fighting championship fights, making $10,000. Like he talking about.
Now Larry Holmes made good money too, though. That's in the beginning.
I'm talking about
Larry Holmes got on. He made
if you seen the Ali documentary, and if you seen the
I seen that Larry Holmes, bro, made a lot of money in his career, bro.
He didn't make nothing compared to fighters making these days.
Of course, nobody was though at that time. Nobody was making that type of money.
But you know what?
At that time, he made a bunch of money though.
The boxers
at that time, Larry Holmes broke all the records.
But we also got to include inflation though too, man.
No, I'm just saying the boxers are making.
Man, Floyd Mayweather is a greedy motherfucker, bro.
Boxers
that nigga only care about money. That's why he called himself Money Mayweather, bro. He talked about how he was robbing people for their money. Fighting bums and shit. He bragged about that shit.
Yeah. All these bitch ass fucking fighters always demanding these big ass fucking paydays. But then, it's about my legacy, ain't about money. Man, fuck out of here. Floyd doing what's best for him, and he's doing what's best for his fucking fighter.
He's doing what's best for him and his fighter. That's all he care about.
Who Devin?
Okay, because he know his fighter will get his ass whooped.
Fights, though. I'm
green print is Devin following.
He don't care about making the best fights possible. I don't care about how much money Floyd got. I don't care about how much money Tank got, bro.
Don't give a fuck about it.
I'm saying business wise.
That's all that matter. Motherfuckers care about how much money and tickets he's selling, but y'all don't care about who he's fighting. But everybody cared about who Devin Haney was fighting.
No, see,
but Tank can fight all bums, and people okay with it.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying for us the
I didn't say you said that.
Shit.
Devin following that exact blueprint, bro. Got your own promotion company. You a free agent. You can bounce around and you can.
And he's fighting the best though. He just beat Kambosos, who for the undisputed.
Hold on. If that's the case, then why Floyd ain't supporting the nigga and making the big fights with his promotional brand? You know what I'm saying? If
Floyd don't want to fight. Tank don't want to fight Devin.
All right. Well, at the end of the
That's
day,
the
we
only
gonna
fighter he got that he can put in there with Devin.
if that's
Daddy
what we
wanted to fight Devin though, Billo. He
Who?
said that out of his own mouth.
he said he did. Tank did.
Tank said it.
Come on now. I mean,
He
Ryan
did.
Garcia said he wanted to fight.
What Tank said?
But
Y'all
But
cut
Tank
out. I
Davis said
couldn't
he
hear
ain't
y'all.
Ryan
What did
Garcia.
Tank say?
Tank Davis said he meant that shit, and Devin Haney took it serious.
right, and then when it's time to
Tank Davis
now
is
that it's
jumping
time
the
to
fucking
fight,
cap.
Devin say I drop all these belts and fight your ass. We ain't heard nothing from Tank.
So he got to get called out for his bullshit, and that's what we do.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That shit Tank fault.
I'm just
It's
waiting
flowing
for
over
the
to Floyd.
moment.
That shit is Tank fault, bro. I'm telling y'all, bro. Like, all Floyd
Okay,
doing is
I
being
ain't
a
put none of
promoter,
this
bro.
shit on Floyd.
That shit is Tank fault, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna
Well,
hold y'all.
Floyd
That
is
shit is all
saying
that
now.
shit is Tank
Floyd
fault.
Mayweather saying the
And
points
when
don't
it
matter.
comes out
Floyd
that he
Mayweather is
resigned
the
with Floyd,
promoter, bro.
I don't want to
As
hear
the
shit
promoter,
about
Floyd
how it's
Mayweather
Floyd's fault.
should be trying to make the biggest fights possible. Floyd Mayweather said it, bro. Come on, Floyd got to be held accountable too.
So what we saying is if it's true that Tank resigned, Tank he all about protection and the nigga don't care nothing about the big fights. He just want his money and that's what that's the lifestyle he want to live. He don't give a fuck about
Yeah, and
legacy.
he's cloud chasing. And he cloud chasing Devin Haney.
Tell him again, H.
Yeah, and he's cloud chasing, using Devin Haney's name to sell tickets, bro. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, we agree
He's
on
using
that.
Devin
We
Haney's
agree
name
on that.
to promote his weak ass fight with Rolly. That's what he was doing, bro. And he created this fake ass beef with Floyd Mayweather, acting like he was gonna leave to fucking sell tickets and have people talking about that garbage ass fight with Rolly, bro. That's some weak ass shit coming from Tank Davis, bro.
Trash ass fight. Trash ass fight.
I ain't gonna
And
lie, that's
bro.
some weak ass shit, bro.
Yup.
Tank need to jump off the porch, bro. I mean, it's really that simple. That nigga on the porch bullshit. He need to jump off the porch and get it in.
Tank Davis himself said he need to take the training wheels off. He said it himself. And then what he do? Go re-sign back with the same niggas who got the training wheels on? Man, this nigga don't want the smoke, bro.
I just seen Tank post something calling Cambosos out. I just seen Tank post shit talking shit about Shakir.
That nigga is the same as Ryan Garcia.
I just seen Tank posting shit always. I ain't never seen this nigga post nothing serious talking about Devin Haney, nigga. Let's fight.
Cause niggas know that Dev is that dude. Dev can box. He gonna outbox his ass, and Tank don't believe he can win the fucking fight. That's my opinion.
That's Tank fault, bro.
That's my opinion as well.
That's all I'm saying. That's Tank. That's all Tank, bro. If Floyd was still fighting, he'll fight Devin Haney. Shit, Floyd can't fight no more.
No
He a
doubt.
promoter. Shit, he can't make Tank fight that nigga. That's Tank with that whole shit, in my opinion. That's Tank problem, bro.
Then why we got all these Tank fans out here telling me that goddamn, oh, the nigga didn't resign. He didn't resign. He gonna go get the smoke. He called Devin Haney out. This is
You
what
know what it is, right side. They got
nothing is official yet. It's just all conflicting reports.
And those are fanboys. You know, and I seen people was muting you and kicking you off the show because you was calling out Tank Davis on his bullshit. I'm not gonna do that, bro. I'm gonna let you cook on this shit. Cause yeah, nigga fucking put right side on fucking what? They blocked you or some shit, right? They kicked you off the show and muted him because he was talking about Tank. Tank Davis fanboys, bro.
Which show?
I don't call names like that, bro.
But he know what I'm talking about. Right side know exactly what I'm talking about.
And Ace telling the mother
cooking that nigga.
He saw shit happening, bro. He saw me doing.
It's crazy. Cooking the shit out that nigga, bro.
It's crazy that these niggas they want to tell me I'm a fanboy. That's what they want to tell me.
Bro, well, what is the? Hey, listen, Devin Haney is the undisputed champion. That's a fact.
That's the craziest thing. He's the undisputed champion, and I want the nigga in the ring with the best steel.
Exactly.
The nigga, how am I fanboy?
You only telling the truth about Devin Haney. He's the undisputed champion, and he looking for all the smoke. Everybody know that. But Tank Davis is the total opposite. It's the total opposite with Tank. But they want to defend that shit. They want to defend Tank Davis fighting nobodies, bro, and putting that shit on a pay-per-view, bro. And Tank Davis said he never called for the big fights. Said it out of his own mouth, bro. And then Tank Davis called out Devin Haney. And then Devin Haney won the fight. He said he wanted the winner of Devin Haney and George Kambosos. And Devin Haney won the fight. You said you wanted to fight Devin Haney. Where you at now, bro?
And you know what's the worst thing? Tank Davis even admitted that the biggest win on his resume, they essentially had to force this nigga to fight Pedraza. And that's the biggest win on his resume. This nigga is all fucking cap.
That was 5 years ago.
5 years ago, H Money. Bro, Tank gotta show me. I'm not believing a word that comes out of him.
The shit that he's doing. They gonna
or
keep
his
letting him
fucking
fight
trainer's
bum after
mouth.
bum, but they don't let no other fighter do that shit. And Tank
28 years old.
Years, nigga.
28 years, 27, 28 years
doing
old.
that shit for years, bro. And nobody says nothing about that shit. That shit is crazy. He get away with it because he's Mayweather's fighter. That makes it even worse. That Floyd Mayweather, who's supposed to be the best ever, the TBE, is doing this shit to the sport of boxing, bro.
Man,
it is not Floyd. Listen, I'm gonna keep going at you niggas about that shit. It's not on Floyd.
It is on
it's
Floyd
not on
Mayweather,
Floyd.
Bro. Floyd
it's
Mayweather
not
ain't
on
made
Floyd.
no big fights as a promoter, bro.
Well, what you mean? The only big fight, he had to put a gun to this nigga's head and let him know what it is. He had to force this nigga to fight his biggest fight.
What fights did Floyd make for his fighters, bro? Answer that.
I mean, he made his fighter a lot of fucking money, but you can't force this nigga to fight Devin Haney.
Good fights for the fans, nigga. What fights did he make?
This is the problem.
How much money this nigga got, bro? Stop fucking capping.
I mean, a promoter's job is to his fucking client, not to the fans.
We talking about legacy.
Now you talking about us? You can't force the nigga to fight nobody.
To the fucking fans. You talking about how much money he making? You pocket watching what the fuck Floyd doing? He ain't giving us what we want. It's bullshit, bro.
I'm just telling you, ain't Floyd's fault. It's on Tank.
For their fucking money, hard-earned money, bro.
Both
ass fights and putting it on pay-per-view and bragging about it. And Floyd Mayweather saying the belts don't matter, which is a fucking slap in the face.
And respectfully, Mark, you know I rock with you a long ways. Respectfully.
Bro,
but
fuck Floyd Mayweather, bro.
It's both of their faults, bro. It's both of their faults. Floyd ain't trying to make the shit if Tank don't want it, and Tank don't want it. And as long as Floyd gonna protect him, he gonna keep rocking with Floyd. It's both of their motherfucking fault.
Thank you, bro.
Well, I put it more so on Tank, but we're gonna have to agree to disagree.
Yeah, that's cool. We agree to disagree, bro. I put it all on Tank.
Respectfully.
I put all that.
Man,
yeah, I put it all on Tank.
The belts don't matter. You supposed to be the best ever. You supposed to be the face of boxing, and you telling everybody that the belts don't matter.
Did he say that?
Yeah,
or did he say there's too many belts?
No, he said that in a new interview. He said Tank don't need a belt. Tank don't need belts. He's fighting on pay-per-view, bragging about money.
See,
that's what you bringing up money. Nobody give a fuck how much money Tank got and how much money motherfucking Floyd is making.
He a promoter, H. That's the same thing.
Okay, bro.
Say that's the
as
same
a promoter,
thing.
make the best fights. Make Devin Haney and fucking and Tank Davis. Why he didn't make the fight between Tank Davis and Lomachenko? Those type of fights.
Because that Tank said that them niggas was trying to make him fail and they was beefing.
Bro, no more Tank and Rolly. No more Barrios fights.
Well, then his bitch ass needs to get off his fucking ass and leave Mayweather Promotion.
Charging fucking fans pay-per-view money for those bullshit ass fights. And that's some bullshit, bro. That shit is highway robbery, bro.
We can always say that Tank need to leave, but if Tank don't leave, we got to put it on Floyd because Floyd.
You put that shit on Tank if Tank don't leave.
Both of them.
Tank is grown.
I ain't putting shit on Floyd.
No, I'm putting shit on Floyd.
I put that shit on Tank, bitch ass.
Let me
fuck Tank.
Fuck Mayweather, bro.
Fuck Tank.
Hold on. This is the reason we got to put it on Floyd because Floyd.
Fuck Mayweather, bro. He disrespecting the sport.
Hold on. Floyd has set up the protection agency for Tank Davis, nigga. He said
Floyd said, fuck the belts, bro. He said it's all about the money. Fuck the belts. He said, fuck legacy. He's a disgrace.
Hold on. We agree on something. We agree on something. 5 fucking years ago, Tank Davis had his biggest fight. Correct. Just answer yes or
but
no.
back to Floyd Mayweather
Oh,
putting on these bullshit ass
which
fights.
is a fight which Floyd Mayweather had to
He on
force
that
Tank
bullshit,
Davis
bro.
to
And
fight.
you defended
He then
Floyd
tried to
Mayweather
make the
and that
Lomachenko
nonsense
fight,
that
correct?
he's doing, bro. That's
And,
some
and
bullshit,
Tank
bro.
Davis said he
That's
didn't
some
want the
hoe ass shit.
Lomachenko fight.
Charging the boxing fans for that
So
bullshit,
if
bro.
you dealing with a hoe ass nigga who don't
Mayweather,
want to
bro.
fight nobody, what the fuck
Mayweather,
you
bro.
expect his promoter to do?
Real talk, bro.
Ain't Floyd's fault that Tank Davis is a hoe ass bitch ass nigga who don't want to fight
He's a
nobody?
disgrace to boxing. He's a disgrace to boxing.
Yeah, Tank Davis, right?
Nah, Floyd Mayweather.
Yeah,
bro.
Tank Davis. Yeah, Tank Davis.
Floyd Mayweather too.
Tank Davis.
Both of them.
Floyd should not be.
Floyd Mayweather's legacy is intact. I know that shit.
Mayweather, bro.
Fuck
I'm talking
Tank
about as a
Davis.
promoter. We're talking about as a promoter. He's full of shit. He's doing the same thing as Oscar De La Hoya, bro. What are you talking about?
Shit.
Floyd, as a promoter, should not be setting up protection agencies for no fighters, and that's what he's doing for Tank Davis, nigga.
So what should he do, right side? Just tell me what Floyd can do. What can Floyd do different?
Protection agency behind him, nigga. That's why
What can Floyd do different? What can Floyd do different?
make the big fights. Make the big fights.
How when a nigga always want to threaten to leave?
Nigga, then leave, motherfucker, leave.
Then that's on Tank, you dumber man.
So
You
gonna kick
niggas.
off,
Hey.
so you gonna tell your best fighter, your cash cow, to leave your promotion company?
Hey, Leonard Ellaby, he clearly told Brian Custer, we got multiple stars. We make stars over here.
Pair of lips say anything. I'm asking you about factual shit. So you gonna tell your biggest cash cow to leave your promotional company?
I'm not telling you that. All I'm telling you as a promotional brand, I'm just telling you to fight the best. Fight the best,
Okay,
nigga.
but I'm saying, okay, I try to scare him to fight the best. That nigga say he gonna leave us if I try to get him to fight Loma. He's not
Let the
fighting.
nigga leave. Let him leave.
That's some retarded shit you talk about, right side. Come on, come on.
You're not just gonna let your biggest fighter leave.
You telling me a nigga to bringing in $5-6 million a fight, and you gonna let this nigga walk like that?
At what point in time are we gonna hold these niggas? Hey, and I'm a fan, bro. I'm a fan. You feel me?
That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you to think a little bit, bro. Like you're not gonna tell your biggest cash cow just fuck you, just leave my promotional company,
bro. But
that's how HBO right side. That's how HBO died. They kept insulting Floyd's ass, and eventually Floyd upped and left. And then little by little, their company went down the drain. You know why? Because they kept shitting on their best product.
And so what we're saying,
then their best product up and walked out the fucking door.
And what we're saying,
business is what I'm saying, right?
Exactly.
What we're saying now is it's okay to protect fighters as long as I can make money off you. I'm okay with protecting you. That's what we're saying now, right?
What I'm saying is Tank Davis need to put on his big boy fucking pants and go seek these big fights.
I'm saying
because he don't. Hold on. Mayweather Promotions is the fucking. My bad, Billo. Go ahead.
I blame Ryan Garcia. I don't blame De La Hoya. I blame whoever else I thought was ducking the fight. I always blame the fighter. I don't never go to blame the damn promoter, bro. When it's a fighter, when Riddick Bowe dropped that belt in the trash can and Doug Lennox Lewis, quote unquote, I wasn't blaming Riddick Bowe promoter. I was saying, Riddick Bowe, what is you doing, bro? Fight Lennox Lewis. Like, I mean, from the history.
What you're saying is Tank Davis, he a whole ass nigga, he don't want the smoke. Yeah. That's what I'm saying now.
That's what y'all scared to say, obviously. Y'all saying it without saying it.
What am I scared to say that? I've been saying that.
But you saying that, but then you doubling down on Floyd. If Tank a whole ass nigga and he ain't gonna fight, what they got to do with Floyd making millions off of him?
I put the blame on both of them niggas, man. What you talking?
So you want Floyd to put a gun to Tank's head and get this nigga to sign on the contract and get this nigga to sign to fight Devin Haney? Is that what you want?
What I want?
Because that's the only way you could get Tank in the ring with Devin Haney at this point. You got to put a gun to this nigga's head.
You know what? You just said everything I need to hear. You're right. You absolutely right.
So that's what Floyd got to do.
No. You're right. I ain't gonna blame Floyd. I'm just gonna keep the smoke on Tank because clearly Tank don't want the smoke, and he can say whatever you want to fucking say. But Devin Haney want that shit, and the nigga don't want to fight his ass. That's what it's about.
That's
I'm
what I'm
cool.
saying. We don't have to. We don't. Bob Aaron don't have to speak for Devin Haney.
I'm
Eddie
cool.
Hearn don't have to speak for Devin Haney.
I'm
Like
cool.
Devin Haney come out and call these niggas out. His promoter don't have to go and double down. And we got to hear from Devin Haney promoter and Devin Haney daddy and Devin Haney cousin and Devin Haney promoter got to keep coming out and doing interviews. Fuck all that. Devin Haney a grown ass man. That nigga say I want to smoke with everybody. Who got the belt?
But they do it to make the big fights. They doing it to make the big fights.
But I'm
Tank
saying nobody has to speak
niggas
for
ain't
Devin
doing it.
Haney. Y'all want Floyd to be a grown man for Tank. Tank is his own man.
Nigga,
Floyd can't be a grown man for him.
bruh, ain't no way Tank his own man when he done told me he's gonna take the training wheels off and then go back and say, you ain't your own motherfucking man. He not. It
Well,
is what
Okay, well, you can't put that shit on
age
Floyd.
wise,
That Tank is a
he
weak
should
ass
be.
motherfucker like that.
agreed.
You can't put that on Floyd.
Agreed. I'm not. You know what? I agree with y'all.
I can put it on Floyd. I don't understand. I don't even understand the hole in the logic.
Hey,
If you
Smoke, you're
made
gonna
a
get this.
Pedraza fight,
Hey,
then why
I'm
can't you
telling
make
you
the
right
Loma
now,
fight? Like if you made him fight Pedraza, how come you can't make him fight Loma?
because this
Or
nigga
make him
gets
fight Devin Haney?
upset and
Because he
threatens to
damn near
fucking
left you,
leave.
bro. He damn near left
Okay,
your
great.
promotional team.
Okay, cool. So he got upset and threatened to leave. So
So
You don't want him to leave, Smoke.
Tank Davis
okay, wait. So you think so now you're saying Floyd Mayweather's a fucking bitch? That's
Devin Haney?
through like
That's
Devin
why.
Haney
That's
making
why the
threats.
Loma fight didn't happen, Smoke. Because
Okay, so you're saying the Loma fight didn't happen because Devin Haney threatened to leave him if he made him fight Lomachenko. That's what you guys are saying.
I said Tank. We talking about Tank. You said
Yeah,
Devin
that's what I'm saying. You're saying that Tank threatened to leave him if Floyd made the Loma fight.
You said Devin Haney. You
Yeah,
said
you
Devin.
didn't see the interview?
Whatever. What you have? We're talking about Tank.
Yeah,
Yeah, you didn't see the interview?
yeah, that's when they
Yes,
was
I
beefing at the time. You remember
I've heard
that?
how you guys have twisted what he said into this now.
What he say? What he say then, Smoke?
He said they try to set me up. They try to set me up in my first fight, and they try to set me up to they try to set me up to fail, something like that.
And they praying on my downfall.
Whatever, praying on the great. So
how somebody praying on your downfall by trying to get you to fight Lomachenko?
Whatever. He can feel however the fuck he feels about it. He signed a contract that allowed them to force him to make fight, force him into fight.
He don't have to sign the contract. Smoke.
Okay, then how did he get into the Pedraza fight then?
Here we go with the nonsense.
They gave his ass an ultimatum.
Okay, that's great. So what? They stopped giving ultimatums? That they ran out of ultimatums to give him?
I mean, at the time, this nigga blew up and became a big ass star.
Okay, so now he blew up. Now he's too big.
So
to
he
get
got more
ultimatums.
leverage.
Okay.
No, but he had more leverage than when he was going into his first
I
title
don't
fight.
understand how y'all blame a grown ass man for another grown ass man. Where I'm from, we just don't do that, bro. You a grown ass man, nigga. Drop
Well,
your
I mean, you do know, like, you do know if two people can commit a fucking crime and both can be blamed, right? I mean, I just don't understand how
bro. That's two different things. That's two different things. That's two different
we're
things.
talking about just like you said, cohorts, co-conspirators.
Drop
Both
your
of these
nuts,
niggas are
bro,
responsible for
and
it.
fight.
Get the
But
smoke.
listen, if
Okay, but Smoke, we agree on one thing. If Tank's weak ass goes and
Floyd did
resigns
not
with Floyd
understand.
Mayweather, it's on Tank, right? It's on Tank. We agree on that, correct?
What are you saying? What's on Tank?
To protect Devin
No,
Haney,
I'm saying if Tank weak ass goes and resigns with Floyd, you're going to blame Tank, right? You're gonna put that shit on
What do you
him.
mean blame him? What
That
are
he's
you
not
talking
getting
about?
no big
What's that
fight.
blame? Like, I'm not quite sure what you're saying. I'm saying
That he's not getting the big fights.
Okay, what I'm saying is
I gotta.
Because apparently that's the protection program, right?
Before we pivot to some other conversation, I'm trying to get resolution the one that we were just having. But when it comes down to the fact that Floyd Mayweather is signing little kids and then bitching when they act like little kids is ridiculous. If you have a 20-year-old and you have to force him into fights, if you have a contract that allows you to force him into fights, then force him into fucking fights.
But he wasn't 20, bro. The nigga was 23, 24.
Okay, great. 23. Awesome. Whatever.
Okay, don't nobody got why don't nobody got to fight.
28,
Nobody got to
26,
force Devin.
25.
Nobody got to force Devin to fight nobody.
I got it. So that's why Tank is not Devin.
Okay, so how the fuck is that? How is that another grown man fault that this grown man don't want to
Right,
fight
because
another grown man?
that grown man's job is to make fights.
And he is.
Okay, then why are we bitching then?
Because he's not fighting the people that everybody.
Okay, then great. So then it's the guy whose job it is to make those fights.
If Tank walk up to Mayweather and walk in the office and say, "Nigga, I don't want to fight nobody else but Devin Haney. Don't sign me up for shit. I want Devin Haney next." Who you think Tank gonna fight?
whoever Floyd puts in front of him.
Yeah, get out of here with that
Which
bullshit.
is like what
Smoke.
which is what he said.
Get out of here with that bullshit.
I don't
Smoke.
care who the fuck they put in front of me. They
Go
try
in
to
there
set me
and
up.
drop
They
the
try to
hammer
do
and
whatever
say,
the fuck they
nigga,
want.
all
It
I
don't
want
fucking
is
matter.
Devin Haney. That's
Tank
who we gonna
said,
fight.
I whooped all his fucking ass. So I'm not quite sure how Floyd Mayweather, the guy whose job it is to make fucking fights, all of a sudden
No,
is
his
not
job is
involved
not to
when
make
it comes
fights.
to
His
the fights
job is
being
to
made.
make his client fucking money.
Hold on, hold on.
arguing to argue, bro. This
Hey,
shit
let me
getting
can I
irritating,
ask a
man.
question real quick on
Anyway,
it though?
Hold on.
Go
Let me,
ahead, Phantom.
he coming here to
Okay,
shut shit
so
down by
like as
talking
far as
nonstop. He
when
gonna
you
talk
say
nonstop.
No,
making
you're trying to have
You know what I
skate.
mean?
You're trying to
He
have
gonna
Floyd
talk
skate out the back
nonstop, so
door
there
for not
ain't
doing
no
his
real
damn job.
conversation going
can
back
I
and forth.
finish my
He just be
question,
Shit,
running
If
his
he
Floyd
please?
did
not
his
shit.
doing
job
his
for
Like
job,
this
Tank.
his
shit get
fighter is the
fucking
biggest
old, bro.
fighter from
Every
130 to
time he come up on
140. He
this
got
shit,
the
Then why are
biggest
you
fighter.
complaining then? Then why are you complaining?
You compl-
You
well,
I'm not
actually,
complaining.
that's
complaining.
not correct.
I'm saying like,
we was
what's
having
the
a
complaint?
conversation, but you over here bitching. That's the problem.
The point is Tank don't want no smoke, nigga. That is the whole conversation, Smoke.
Well,
Okay,
okay.
okay.
Somehow,
When
it's
we say
Floyd
that,
fight that Tank don't. It's
I
Floyd
mean,
fault
you
that
guys,
Tank
you
don't
guys
want no
keep
smoke.
moving the bar. You're saying it's not. It is when we're
I
talking about
can't
the
even
fights that Tank
hear
has.
I'm
You're having a
moving the
hard time
bar. You the one
understanding
just
simple
came in the
English. That's the
Right.
conversation. I'm
problem.
not moving no bar. This
Right.
the same
Again,
conversation.
I was talking to Marky about Marky's thing about saying it's not Floyd's issue, right? So whoever's saying,
You
if you
haven't
want to
heard
join
shit he
Marky's,
said
It's
what you
not
want to
Floyd's
join.
fault.
Marky's argument to how it's not Floyd's fault,
We was
but the
having a
fights that we don't
conversation and
want,
you just
the fights
started
we want
talking
aren't getting
nonstop.
made from Tank Davis, then Floyd's job is to make the fights for Tank Davis, not to bitch about how Tank Davis is a diva and it's hard to deal with.
so we agree that Tank Davis is bitching and he's a diva. We
And
agree.
he's a
I
weak
also
ass
think,
nigga.
but I
Add
also think
that.
the same thing. I also think the same thing is for Floyd. Like I
Agree,
don't
Smoke.
understand. Like to me, it doesn't matter whether or not he's easy to work with
Of
or hard
course
to
it
work
don't
with.
matter to you.
It's
You
it's
just like
fucking
arguing.
Floyd's
You don't
job.
really care if they fight.
My point is, it's Floyd's fucking job.
Let me ask you a
I
question.
mean, if Floyd don't want to
We
fight,
don't
I
care
mean,
if they fight.
Let me ask Smoke one question. Who is at fault for not making the big fights happen? Tank or Floyd Mayweather, in your opinion, Smoke?
I think both of them share some culpability. I don't think it's an either or. I think that whole either or thing is a false dichotomy. I think both of them are responsible for this, for the mess that they find themselves in when it comes to their boxing and the fan satisfaction. Or like hardcore fan satisfaction. Some group of fans, because not all boxing fans are even mad at Tank. There's plenty of fucking fans that think Tank is doing great.
So it's Al Heyman fault Charlo won't fight Benavidez.
Exactly.
How is Al Heyman responsible for?
That's his promoter. That's his manager.
He can't make the fucking fight, right?
That's who make his fight.
He's neither one of those. He fulfills neither one of those functions for them. He's neither the promoter or their manager.
Okay, well, whoever is Charlo's promote, well, who's his promoter?
What does Al
Samson,
Heyman
right?
do for Charlo? What Al Heyman do for Charlo?
I think he's like their advisor.
That's his advisor. Okay, then it's Samson's fault that
company, and Al Heyman has two different companies. Like Al Heyman does not make the fights for Charlo.
Okay, who's Charlo promoter?
It's Samson, right?
This Lions only. He works with Tom Brown.
Yeah, Tom Brown. Tom Brown.
Okay, so it's Tom.
No, but there's Lions only. They have their own thing.
It's Tom Brown's fault that Charlo won't fight Benavidez.
No, it's his. Actually, it's Charlo's fault that he won't fight Benavidez, and it's Benavidez.
So what's the fucking difference?
And it's Benavidez's fault that he lost his fucking belt. So the Charlo don't want to fucking fight him.
At least I can be consistent, bro. At least I'm consistent.
You can't be consistent.
Yeah, no, what you guys don't understand is who the fuck is a promoter and what the promoter's job is. You're all over the place. I said Floyd Mayweather's job is to make the fights, and now you're trying to talk like when it comes to Charlo, Lions only. He has his own.
He can't make a fight that the fighter don't want to make, bro.
Gervonta Davis is a promoter now, so now he's playing. Now that Gervonta Davis got his own promotional company, and he's no longer with Floyd.
Okay. Right, I guess you would be talking about moving forward. You would be blaming him, but you can't retroactively say like for the last his entire career now is on him and not Floyd Mayweather. Like
I'm just saying, y'all niggas who say it's Floyd's fault, y'all gonna see how much of a bitch this nigga is when he's on his own. Y'all gonna see when he don't make these big fights.
How horrible Floyd is at promotion with other guys not named Tank Davis.
I mean.
I mean, I can't deny that. But no, I can't even say that because it's just that. I mean, the niggas he had, like,
Man,
I
Badu
mean, they
Jack
just
was
wasn't
straight.
winning fights.
And you
I mean,
can
they just wasn't winning fights.
just because you rock with Floyd as a fighter don't mean you got to rock with him as a promoter, bro.
Badu Jack was straight.
Man,
Michael Jordan ain't a good owner either.
I mean, like he had Badu Jack, he had a couple of fighters, but the niggas just wasn't winning. He had
bro,
Angelo Leo, that was
He's
a
not a
solid
trainer.
signing, but guess
He's
what?
not a
The nigga
trainer,
didn't
bro. He's a
win.
promoter.
bro, Floyd don't. Floyd want they all want to keep Tank clean so they can keep making money off the nigga. That's what it's about. You feel me?
And Tank don't got a problem with that shit.
Listen, there's been fighter after fighter who's messed with Floyd and don't have anything good to say about their experiences with him as a promoter. I don't know what we fucking like. Why we fronting? We talk about like you want to parse the words of some dude like fucking years ago, but now you're gonna act like all these dudes ain't fucking been complaining about Floyd as a fucking promoter.
Every promoter, a fighter say something bad about him. That's all promoters.
No, that's not all promoters. Richard Schaefer. Who said something bad about Richard Schaefer?
Nigga, Tank Davis told me. That nigga told me that he wanted to smoke.
Shit, which fights is Richard Schaefer getting Regis Prograis right now?
None.
Okay, this Regis Prograis blame so far. First off, he's on Pro Bellum, which is like a whole thing. It's not just Richard Schaefer, but Richard Schaefer. Like, do you hear Mikey or whoever the fuck you just said?
Stop defending.
Actually, I can't. You know, Richard Schaefer is a great promoter. I can't even say nothing about it.
Yeah, I mean, he just signed with Pro Bellum. That's firstly, and then secondly, like Prograis ain't bitching about him.
Yeah.
Man, at the end of the day, Tank Davis is a whole ass nigga. It's not Floyd Mayweather's fault. Fuck you niggas if you disagree.
No, Floyd Mayweather is a terrible fucking promoter, and that's not Tank's fault.
Well, I mean,
yeah,
he made the nigga a lot of money.
These things, I'm trying to tell you, both of these things. Like you can keep pointing the finger, but
Tank
all
made
of
the
these
most money
fucking,
out of all the
both of them
fighters from
together
130 to
have managed to create the situation that they find themselves in, where they're making a ton of money and hardcore fans don't respect anything that they're doing.
So at the end of the day, Smoke, I'm agreeing with you. At the end of the day, it's Floyd and Tank and LB, whoever else you want to put in this shit, is all they fucking fault. That Tank ain't fighting no motherfucking body. You know what I'm saying? And the shit is on pay-per-view when he ain't fighting no motherfucking body. I'm not supporting this shit no more. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, they're not even promoting it to boxing fans. To be honest, they're promoting it to casual.
Who do you want to see Tank fight other than Devin Haney?
Lomachenko, Frank Martin.
Frank Martin.
I
Lomachenko.
want to see Loma. I want to see that Loma fight.
T.O.
That's really the only fight I want to see from him. To be honest,
Teofimo Lopez.
I mean, I don't mind the Devin Haney fight, but I want to see that.
Okay, so we can eliminate Loma because Loma's MIA. Okay, so we got.
Yeah,
Devin
I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying.
So there's two other fighters.
And he may never be Loma again. Also,
if Usyk about to fight, Loma can fight.
Where's Loma at? Is he in training camp right now?
The same place Usyk was at.
Is he fighting right now? That's what
hey man,
if he's serving his country, he's serving his country.
Why do we have to come out and make excuses for these niggas, bruh? I'm not making an excuse for no fighter, bruh. I don't want to make
But listen, I gotta go right now. But you know, at the end of the day, Tank Davis is a whole ass nigga. It's not Floyd Mayweather's fault. PCO.
Hey, much love to you, Dan. Much love to you, brother. Much love to you.
It's not Tank Davis' fault that Floyd Mayweather has nobody on his motherfucking promotional arm but Tank Davis.
Okay, that's cool. But I want to see Tank fight Loma, the winner out of Devin and Cambosos, which is Devin. It's a nice little list.
Yeah, he can fight Devin next if he wanted to. He can fight Devin next if he really wanted to smoke. He is the mandatory of the WBA. All he got to do is file a petition. You know what I'm saying? All he got to do is say he wants to smoke.
Right.
He said he wanted to fight. That's all he got to say he want to do.
Hey, to jump off. I'm about to jump off after I say this. I'm about to jump off. My apologies, H. I appreciate H Money. Much love to you, brother. Always got the goddamn midnight shit going, bro. Much love, H. Much love to everybody on the.
Like that, homie. Good looking out.
Oh, man. Smash the like button, man. Smash that shit because the nigga deserves it. He deserves it for putting on great boxing content. The last thing I'm gonna say is Tank Davis don't want to smoke, and Devin, the reason he don't want to smoke because Dev gonna beat the shit out of his ass. He gonna outbox, and he gonna show that he gonna frustrate the nigga, and the nigga ain't gonna want to be in the ring with the motherfucker. That's what's gonna happen. But we won't know until the fight happens. But the shit ain't gonna happen because Tank Davis running from motherfuckers. Call that motherfucker out and make the motherfucker the motherfucker
Facts,
fight.
right side, for sure.
Much love, H. Much love to
For sure,
y'all.
right side. You was cooking tonight.
Love y'all, man. Hey, I ain't no disrespect to anybody. No disrespect. No
Nah,
disrespect.
it's all good. Just keep the energy
All
just
right,
like that. You good, my boy.
All right, my brother.
All right, for sure. Hell yeah, man. Tank don't want that smoke, man. Everybody know that. Everybody
Real
know that,
shit.
man. He didn't have no energy for Lomachenko when Lomachenko was on top of the game. Devin Haney on top right now. Same shit, same scenario. Even though he said he wanted to fight, he just was using Devin Haney's name for publicity. That's what he was doing. Ryan Garcia type of shit. I'm trying to promote his fight with Rolly. Trying to
I can't believe
promote
how
his fight with
quiet it
Rolly.
is, H.
That's what he was trying to do. Promote his fight with Rolly. That's all he was trying to do. That's why he said Devin Haney name. He really don't want to fight. And everybody's starting to see that shit, man. And it's a sad day if you a Tank Davis fan, bro.
I've been saying it, bro.
And then, I'm gonna leave Floyd Mayweather only to re-sign with Floyd. So all of that shit was capped. You use that for publicity too. So this nigga got to do whatever it takes to try to sell these tickets, man, and have somebody talking about those bum ass fights that he in with Rolly.
And I think that's more evidence, H, that this shit lies on Tank, bro. Like you said your contract up, okay, you leaving because you're gonna take the training wheels off and all this shit. You finna make the big fights, and then you go back to TMT. But it's Floyd's fault though.
Shit is
You
incredible,
tripping,
man.
Tank? Tank played himself, bro.
Tank
Tank is
okay.
Tank
So
is ducking Ryan Garcia. Y'all gotta
okay.
see it
So
for what it is. He's ducking Ryan Garcia. That's what the facts is.
Nah, he ducking Devin Haney. That's what it is, nigga.
is
That's
a
what's on the title.
And
That's
Tank a
what's on the
beast,
title.
smoke.
Tank
I'm not
Davis
taking
and
nothing
Devin
away
Haney,
from Tank.
nigga. Stop
Like,
deflecting from the boogeyman, the undisputed champion, the number one lightweight in boxing, Devin Haney, the
Tank is
boogeyman.
ducking Ryan
Yeah,
Garcia.
he ducking Devin Haney, nigga.
He's
He
scared of
ducking
Ryan
Devin Haney.
Garcia and Devin
We
Haney.
ain't talking about Ryan Garcia.
I
We
don't
He's
know
scared
talking
of
about
about
both
that.
Devin
of them
Haney,
niggas.
nigga. You don't even want to say Devin Haney name. Y'all niggas
He's scared
terrified.
of Devin
Y'all
Haney.
niggas
He's
so
scared.
scared, bro. You won't even talk about Devin Haney. You talking about Ryan Garcia, bum
He's
ass.
scared of both of
Nigga,
them
he
niggas.
ducking Devin Haney, nigga. He's scared of
it's supposed
Devin
to
Haney.
be it's
He's
supposed to be
scared of
king of the
Devin
Hey,
hill.
and
Tank Davis
It's
Garcia.
got
supposed to be
Devin
king of the
Haney
hill, but he
problems,
don't want
bro.
to play.
Why y'all keep talking about Ryan Garcia? He don't have a belt. Ryan Garcia not a fucking champion.
You know what? That's who we finna fight. I bet that nigga gonna end up fighting Ryan Garcia
Why would he fight Ryan Garcia? Ryan Garcia not a champion.
because it's all
He's
about the
scared of
clout,
Ryan
bro.
and
You
Devin
just
Ryan
said
Garcia,
it.
why would he fight him? Ryan Garcia not a champion.
It's all about clout, bro. You just said it.
Oscar,
You
now you
just
want
said
to talk
it.
about somebody not
ARG
making a fight.
League.
Oscar fucking De La Hoya is not making that fight. Dreaming.
Tank is
I ain't
in the
gonna lie.
G
I think
League,
that's a
man. He
fight,
don't want
bro.
to play
It's
with the
either Ryan
pros, man.
Garcia or Abner Mares, bro. It's gonna be some
Man,
bullshit right
Abner
there.
Mar, that'd be some bullshit. If he fight Abner Mars, I don't know how these niggas could defend that shit. I don't know. I see you got an echo, Phantom. You gotta fix your shit. But I don't know how they could defend that one, but it's possible because he was supposed to fight Abner Mares a couple years ago.
Hey, you know how they do. They put LB on Twitter and let him start, typing shit and fighting with the fans when they start criticizing him. That's all they do.
Hey, you think Tank gonna respond to Haney? He gonna have to if he does an interview because they gonna ask him about Devin Haney. So you think Tank can start doing interviews or what? What you think he gonna do?
He need to do something. I mean, he ain't did no interviews after his fight. Mayweather, he ain't got much to talk about his fight done. You know what I mean? Don't they got a PBC event coming up this weekend?
Do they?
Yep, hell yeah. They got a Mark Magsayo versus Ray Vargas.
Oh yeah.
So the big wig's gonna be in the building, and if these reporters do
But I
their
don't
job
think
and
Tank
act
gonna
like
show up to that fight. That fight
well,
ain't
not
even big like that.
they
I mean,
got
it is a big fight, but Tank, I don't think he's gonna show up.
Leonard Ellerby will probably be him.
That's if they got a Mayweather's promotions fighter on that card.
Yeah, I don't know. No, yeah.
I'm just waiting for Tank Wi-Fi to get back on so he can say something. This don't make no sense. How they missed the meeting with Blue. He ain't said nothing on Twitter in weeks. You know what I mean? It's been real quiet. I don't understand it. It don't make no sense.
I wonder how people be defending that shit though. That's the crazy part.
He
All right,
said
but
it's all
they
easy
just
work.
look at his skills, bro, and they just let that override everything. They just look at his boxing skills and how he can knock niggas out and fight, and just let that overrule their common sense. You know what I'm saying? Which is this nigga ducking in broad daylight.
He don't want to play King of the Hill, man. That's crazy. Shit, sad.
In broad daylight. Oh, should that fight in San Antonio? Check these tickets out, man. I'll shoot over there. I didn't know that fight was in San Antonio.
Which fight? The Ray Vargas fight?
Yeah, Vargas in.
Where they fighting at the Alamo Dome? Is it at the Alamo Dome?
They just say San Antonio. I'm on the ESPN, so they just say San Antonio Showtime. I'm finna go to the tickets though. I'm gonna tell you. Check these tickets out.
H, could you imagine what they would say if
how you spell
it
this
came
nigga
out
name?
that Bob Arum tried to make a fight with Shakur and Devin Haney, and Dev said you trying to set me up?
That's a good ass fight though. Max Sayo and Ray Vargas.
Max Sayo, Ray Vargas. Yep, Max
You said if
Sayo.
Bob Arum trying to make a fight between Devin Haney and Shakur?
Yeah, and then Devin Haney came out and told Bob that he was trying to set him up. Could you imagine what they would say about Dev, man?
Oh, they gonna go in on that one. They gonna go in on Devin Haney every chance they get.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, how they sitting here trying to defend this man Tank, man? Speak up for yourself. You say you're
There's only a
few
folks trying to, you know what I mean, defend that shit. You know, you really can't at this point. People have been asking Tank to fight the top guys, man. People fed up with that shit, bro.
I want to see the fight no matter what the result.
Yeah, it's at the Alamo Dome.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good ass fight though. But yeah, I mean, I want to hear what you got to say, Marcus. Though, keep cooking. Because I've been seeing you on different platforms, my boy. I've been seeing you cooking everywhere.
Yeah, I be trying to stay entertained while I'm working out and shit. But yeah, man, I'm just trying to figure it out, man. It's too quiet. You got too many people speaking for Tank, like you said. You know what I mean? Like he said, he want to leave Floyd. He want to step out on his own. He want to be a promoter now, and it's been crickets. You know what I mean? Like, how you gonna let the undisputed champion in your division talk crazy and run down on you, and you don't say nothing? This is boxing, man. That don't make no sense to me. It's unheard of. He talking about, oh, have you ever heard of an email chant? I never heard of nobody who's scared to reply to the email chant. Like, that's crazy. Don't make no sense to me. You supposed
They
to be
got
the
some
big
floor.
eight.
They got floor seats for $185.
Real killers moving silent. He real silent.
And that's crazy because he the one that called out Devin Haney. So if he was
ticket.
talking, you talking about Tank is moving silent. So why did Tank Davis call out Devin Haney? So he did some talking. Now he got to stand on it, bro. He said he wanted to fight the winner of Devin Haney and George Kambosos.
Hey, and the biggest thing that's cap about it, they keep on trying to say Devin Haney, oh, he calling them out knowing he got to fight with Kambosos. But
Exactly. This nigga Tank Davis was saying Devin Haney's name before the Kambosos fight. But ever since Devin Haney beat Kambosos, he ain't said shit. Now he's silent because Devin Haney won the fight.
He knew he had multiple fights. So how he gonna call out Devin when he know he tied up? It sounds like some clout chasing to me. Sound like clout chasing to me.
And that's exactly what it is. He was trying to, he was using Devin Haney's name to promote his fight with Rolly. That's what it was, because that was a garbage fight and nobody wanted to see that fucking fight.
Yeah, shit's sad, man. I think Devin will make Tank quit.
You said what, bro?
So I think Devin to make Tank quit.
That shit crazy. Now they silent because Devin Haney got the belts. Now they silent. But before Devin Haney got all the belts, they was doing all that talking.
They real quiet. You know how I know it's different, man? When Eddie Hearn was trying to get Devin in there, they was going after Eddie Hearn, calling him every name in the book, calling him a clout baby. Oh, they just trying to do this, they trying to do that. But while Dev over there with Bob and they're making serious moves, it's real quiet. The whole PBC ain't got nothing to say about it. Floyd, Leonard, Tank, none of them got nothing to say about it. It's crazy. They just waiting for Devin to move up to 140 so they could escape the nightmare.
Oh man.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I think I done pulled up too much.
So, Billo, what you think about this fight with Anthony Joshua and Usyk?
I'm interested to see how Robert Garcia like what he gonna be able to do to Joshua game. But I mean, unless Joshua gonna have to come in there like Madonna, man. If Joshua come in there, if he can give him some tips to the same tips I guess he gave Madonna, because he changed Madonna's life. Even though Madonna was a hard hitter, but he gave Madonna some tips that turned Madonna into a killer.
So you like Joshua working with Robert Garcia?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what to expect. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I respect Robert Garcia, so yeah, I like it because I respect Robert Garcia. But to do it for one training camp, you see what I'm saying? I could see if he had 2 or 3 training camps to work with him, but to just try to, flip the switch and turn some shit around in one training camp, that's asking a lot, bro. So for that reason, I got my bread on Usyk for the rematch. But I am interested to see, if any adjustments are able to be made, what adjustments, Robert Garcia gonna make with Joshua.
I'm gonna go with I gotta go with my boy Usyk in that one, man. Usyk is a hell of a boxer. He's sharp than a motherfucker.
Right.
He beat the brakes off that boy in the first fight too.
And that's what I'm saying. The only way I can see Joshua even beating, he can't go try to outbox him. He would have to like Madonna him. You know what I'm saying? Like come damn near head down, throwing overhand rights, and be able to punch without seeing the punch land. Like Madonna could hit you without looking at you. That's what was so deadly with him. This nigga be looking at the ring post all the way to the right and hit your ass with a overhand left, and then be looking at your feet and bust you in your nose with an overhand right. Like you don't even think he's swinging because of the position he in. So Joshua had to come in there and just bulldog him, bro. That's the only way I can see him beating Usyk, if he use his size and actually come in there and just bulldog him and take his shit back. Anything outside of that, he gonna take another L.
Facts.
That's the way I see that shit going.
So what you think about Anthony Joshua's his career? What you think about his whole career and shit?
I mean, I think he ducked Wilder. I'm gonna start off by saying that.
You think he ducked Wilder?
I think he ducked Wilder, but I think he fought the best competition besides Wilder. If that's
what about Fury? He never got up in there with Fury.
Well, Fury retired. Then they went back and
forth. Though.
He came back and he went straight after Wilder though, and that's why I give Fury all the props in the world.
AJ he fucked up by losing to Usyk, because if he would have beat Usyk, him and Fury would be fighting right now for the undisputed.
But he
lost though. Now we got to do a rematch with this nigga.
I think Fury will beat the shit out of Joshua. Just my opinion. Because that'll, man.
So where would you rank Anthony Joshua? With the heavyweights of this era, Like, who would you say is number one? Would you say Fury's number one? Would
I
you
say
say it's Wilder, or is it Usyk or Joshua or Andy Ruiz?
Fury number one. Fury number one. Wilder number two. I got number three riding on this rematch. I ain't gonna
Well,
lie.
Usyk already beat that nigga though.
I know he already beat him, but Usyk only beat that up. What Joshua, the second heavyweight that he ever beat.
What the third? That's his third fight at heavyweight when he
That's
beat
his
him.
third fight. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, he get his feet wet with a good four. A good four bouts. Cause Joshua got a decent little resume.
That's why I was asking you about his career. So let's talk about that decent resume that you talking about. What would you say is his best win?
I hate to say it, but shit, old ass Klitschko.
That nigga was old. That nigga was retired like that. He was out of boxing for like 2 years.
I know, but
for 18 months, and Fury just
Klitschko
beat his
dropped
ass though.
But Klitschko dropped. Well, that was the most boring heavyweight fight in the history.
Yeah, but Fury still dominated. They said a Mayweather fights was boring. Some niggas say that.
Nah, bro.
You know what I'm saying though? He won every round
punches.
and that motherfucker beat that boy ass in his
backyard
punches, though.
Fury landed 2 punches and Klitschko landed none in 1 round, bro.
But still, though, that show you Fury's footwork and his defense, that this nigga couldn't touch him. He went a whole round without touching that nigga.
That's
so
what I'm
Fury
saying.
was doing something right.
But Joshua didn't. Joshua came to him though. Styles make fights is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I'm saying Fury dominated him. See, like when AJ fought Klitschko just got beat by Tyson Fury. He was no longer a champion, and he was out the ring for 18 months.
A long time. But did he drop Joshua?
Yeah, and he dropped Joshua. He damn near was winning the fight before Joshua came back and stopped him.
And he damn near got Joshua out of there.
Exactly.
I'm just saying, for his Joshua career, that was his best fight, and that was.
So what would you grade that win? If we know that Klitschko was coming off a loss, we know that he was 40-something years old, and then on top of that, he was no longer a champion. He was out the ring for nearly 2 years, retired for 2 years, hopped off the couch. So that how impressive really was that victory? But even though that is his best win, I give it to you. But how good is that win really?
That's sad. That's sad to say that's your best win, bro. Yeah, at the end of the day, I feel you. That's sad to say.
So how strong really is that resume that we talking about?
He got names. I'm gonna just
give me some more names.
Joseph Parker.
Come on.
Wow, bro. That ain't nothing major.
Parker, are we serious?
I'm not talking loud, babe. You hear me? You wake up. God.
Parker ain't shit. Parker, man, like he a good, decent boxer. Parker ain't just shit though, bro. Parker ain't nothing special about Parker, bro. Parker's not a great fighter, bro.
No, he's not a great fighter at all. I'm just naming other fighters on this.
I got you. He beat him, but that's not
Dylan White.
Yup, and Dylan White got knocked out by Povetkin, just got knocked out by Fury. So he never was a champion. Even Joseph Parker was a champion, but Joseph Parker ain't shit really. He's not that good to me.
And I always want people to fight the toughest fighters. That's just me. So the people I wanted Joshua to fight was Wilder, Ortiz, and Fury.
He ain't fought none of them guys.
He ain't fought now one of them. Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. So how strong is that resume really, though? When you really look at it, though.
Nah. I agree with you on that. He fought everybody outside of them. Outside of his tough 3 fights. So, yeah, having this conversation, I guess I would go and put Usyk third then.
Do you like those wins, though? Like, was you impressed by his victory over Joseph Parker? Like, how much credit you give him for a Joseph Parker win?
Nah, I was talking shit.
I'm just checking, though. I want to know, because I was talking
shit. I was talking big shit, saying how that win ain't shit. Like, when it happened, I was saying, man, that shit ain't nothing. You fighting Joseph Parker, nigga, fight Ortiz or fight Wilder. Show me something. You know what I'm saying? I've been saying that since back then. So I'm really not impressed with his resume like that. I just know he got a lot of names on it. So it'll damn near make you automatically rank him higher than where he's supposed to be. But once you break it down, get down to the nitty gritty. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with Fury, Wilder, Usyk. And shit, I got Joshua and Ortiz really neck and neck. Cause Ortiz a bad dude. Everybody be sleeping on Ortiz, man. He just ain't have shit for Wilder. Which he was in especially the second fight, Ortiz was winning damn near every round against Wilder. Wilder just knocked his ass out.
Carmen said he can only fight who was in front of him. I heard Mayweather say that same thing, Carmen. You must have got that line from Mayweather Promotions.
Nah, Joshua can fight who he want to fight though. Joshua call his own shots.
He getting that money.
Yeah, Joshua call his own shots. Whoever he wanted to fight, Eddie Hearn was gonna make that shit happen. For shit show. But yeah, Fury definitely the big dog of our generation, man.
She said Ortiz ducked, and so did Wilder. So she's saying Wilder ducked AJ. What you think about that? When some fans, that's what they say.
I had that argument for 5 years, bro. If people don't see it by now, AJ saying he need 12 weeks to train, 10 weeks to train. I need this many weeks to train. When Wilder saying, nigga, let's fight next. I don't see how Wilder ducking when Wilder steady saying, let's fight. It's reported Wilder sent the contract. Eddie Hearn responded. It wasn't a real contract. Yeah, you don't send the real contract first, bro. You send the rough draft or whatever the fuck you call it. You don't send the actual real contract the very first email, bro. You just seeing if y'all can come to some type of agreement and then go from there. They never wanted to agree to shit. Like, never. It was always a problem, bro. It was always something. It was always a reason. But when they brought him over here and he fought Ruiz, they was trying to kind of, it's like every time, he's supposed to fight Wilder, he come over here fight Ruiz, he get his ass knocked out. Now we got to go through all that shit. You got to rematch Ruiz. You got to get your confidence back. Then you rematch Ruiz. He looked like a little broad in that fight. Like, every time Ruiz touched you, boy, you got scared and damn near ran out the ring. But, like, bro, he ducked Wilder. Like, it ain't, I mean, unless somebody get on here and give me some facts that I don't know about, that I didn't hear about, which I doubt somebody can. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. It ain't no big deal. He ducked Wilder, bro. It ain't no secret. The top 3 people you want to see him fight, he ain't fought them. You want to see him fight Fury, he ain't fought Fury. You want to see him fight Wilder, he ain't fought Wilder. You want to see him fight Ortiz, he ain't fought Ortiz. It ain't no accident. So I guess all 3 of them not trying to fight Joshua.
Yo, Smoke, what you got to say about this, Smoke? This heavyweight talk. Anthony Joshua. What's your thoughts, Smoke?
Yeah, I haven't called anybody a duck. Before last night, since AJ said, "Give me 50 million," and then was like, "Nah, I just want to fight at home." Like, yeah, no, I don't think
changing.
Yeah, I think AJ won. I think AJ ducks. That is and it's not like this irredeemable fucking crime. Like, maybe fucking AJ did want to fight at home. He was just capping. He was trying to call the dude's bluff, and turns out he came up with the 50 million. Oops. You got your card pulled, just like Tank got his card fucking pulled. Oops. Fucked up. Wilder didn't fucking duck that shit. As far as Joseph Parker, I don't know, man. The heavyweight division is not the same without fucking Wilder. And really, AJ losing to Usyk, losing to Usyk and Ruiz, it just knocked the mystique off of his whole shit. I don't know. They need to build themselves back up. Or Usyk just needs to be a real strong champion. He's coming out of a war. Maybe he'll be an active champion and he'll just be beating the shit out of everybody. I don't know. Right? It doesn't seem like Fury's they're gonna be that active. So,
who has Wilder beat?
Who has he beat?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a question for BoxRec, bro.
No, that's a question for you, H Money.
It's the people on his BoxRec, on his resume. Like, what do you mean?
That's a question for Smoke.
No, I'm saying it's the people on his resume. Like, what do you mean? Like, he beat everybody that he faced, with the exception of Tyson Fury.
Who has he beat? That's a Hall of Fame
Luis Ortiz.
fighter, bro.
Luis Ortiz.
How many Hall of Famers do you think are active in the heavyweight division?
Luis Ortiz, bruh.
Man, that guy's been on the canvas more
Man,
than.
Luis Ortiz was a good fighter, bro, from Cuba, bro. A great fighter from Cuba. What is you saying? He's about to beat Andy Ruiz, fat ass. He about to beat the fuck out of Andy Ruiz, fat ass, bro. He about to beat the fuck out your boy Andy Ruiz.
How do you know he's my boy?
Because he's garbage, bro. You like garbage fighters. I know you like garbage fighters.
That type of panel.
I know you like that whack ass shit, bro.
He about to beat Andy Ruiz, the guy that knocked out.
Just like Nonito Donaire was your boy.
Yeah, that's still my boy. He got beat. So what, bro? It happens.
All right,
it's boxing, my nigga. You ain't gonna win every fight, nigga.
Last time I was on this panel, it was
just like your boy Canelo got his ass whooped.
Last time I was on this,
just like your boy Canelo got his ass whooped, right? Just like your boy Canelo got his ass whooped, right? Hey, just like your boy Canelo got his ass beat.
All right, bro. Who's he fighting next?
Yeah, just like your boy Canelo got his ass whooped, right? You forgot about that, huh?
Who's he fighting next?
You forgot about that shit, huh?
Oh, no,
and that was the second time he got his ass whooped too.
Forget about that.
Remember, Mayweather beat the shit out that boy.
And what did Mayweather say about Ryan Garcia? What did Mayweather say about Ryan Garcia?
What did he say? Tell me.
He said he shouldn't be talking down on Canelo until you're.
Oh yeah, he did. So what? So now you like Mayweather because he defended Canelo? Look
I've always like Mayweather. You can't hate on the GOAT,
huh?
I've always like. I have no. You're right. I didn't always like Mayweather.
But now you like him because he defended Canelo, bro.
No. I liked him after he started winning.
He was always winning.
He never lost.
He never lost.
When he started winning, huh? Okay.
I almost liked him when he almost lost too.
You like Mayweather when he retired.
I like Mayweather when
he can't beat up no more of my favorite fighters. I like you now.
Yeah, now he's a whole fucking clown. Yeah, now it's like him.
I'll go for the guy. Shit, I want him to come back out of retirement. Stop fighting those exhibitions. Let's get it real.
See? You want to come back and take that L, huh?
Shit. What's his name? Berto. Berto couldn't do it. Oh yeah, that's a Hall of Famer, right? H Money.
I was just, I just wanted to make sure that I was here.
Okay, so what was Rocky Fielding, bro? Are you serious? You really gonna do this to yourself? What the fuck was Rocky Fielding, nigga?
No, Fielding.
Rocky Fielding like Canelo fought, bro. Let's talk about your boy Canelo.
Let's talk about him.
Wait, who's Yildirim though? You know who that is? Liam Smith. You know who that is?
I don't know.
That's your boy Canelo was fighting.
UK fighters are garbage.
Let's go, bro.
What about
garbage?
And
all the UK fighters
coming off too low?
You said UK fighters are garbage?
UK fighters are garbage, bro.
Nah, what about Tyson Fury, bro? You can't say that shit, bro.
That's the only one you can say he ain't. But he a gypsy though.
Okay.
Really
you got Tyson Fury. You had Lennox Lewis, nigga. Prince Nassim Hamed, nigga. Those guys could fight. Not Nigel Benn and shit. Nigel Benn is a good fighter, my boy.
If you say UK fighters ain't shit, then you just shitted on Canelo because he got half his belts from UK fighters.
Facts.
So you can't say that if you like.
I mean, came on here talking about who the fucking Wilder beat too.
Exactly. You started off with Wilder.
Yeah, but
that dude got 15 limbs on his fucking on his resume.
I used to like Wilder until he got his ass beat. You see, Canelo didn't get his ass beat. There's a difference here.
Man, beat the shit out of Canelo.
What?
Bro.
Canelo got his whole ass. Canelo got his ass whooped. Canelo got whooped. No, yeah, he got his ass beat.
Come on, bro. Now you
for real, like you have to search for rounds to give. Like you give him the benefit of the doubt.
You go from a promoter to an Olympic style judge, bro, in 2 seconds, bro.
And the Olympic
Canelo didn't even go for the win. Yeah. He knew he was losing in the 11th and 12th round. He didn't go for the knockout or nothing.
Yeah, right. I mean,
My fault.
The beatdown was good enough. Like, why you want him to beat him worse?
Yes, I'm saying he didn't even. When you lose, like Shakir was saying about Chris Colbert, when Chris Colbert was losing and he was like, "Damn, Chris, you're not even gonna go for the knockout. You know you're not gonna win on the scorecards. You ain't gonna at least go out on your shield, go for the knockout."
Well, he did that in round 1. As he came out, trying to go out in the shield. The first second from the opening bell, he was trying to knock him out. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. You got his ass whooped, man. Like, come on, man. That was the worst performance out of Canelo I've ever seen. And it wasn't even that great Bivol. That was just Bivol being Bivol.
Somebody in the chat say Castillo whoop Floyd ass. What you call whooping, bro? Because the worst you can have that fight is 7-5 Castillo. So that's at worst. So I don't understand where you got whooped Floyd ass from. I had it a draw personally with like 2 50-50 rounds. I wish we could play that fight on here one day.
I got Floyd being undefeated. Floyd was not gifted in any motherfucking fights. He had a close fight.
Yeah, anytime he had a close fight, y'all people just automatically say he lost. That shit crazy. Can't even. So what happened in the rematch? Floyd shows you his levels to this shit, man.
Yeah, people were screaming robbery and close fights, like whatever. I never had Floyd.
I'm back, man. Let's get back to it. Come on.
Okay, but what did happen is Bivol beat the brakes off Canelo. That's
God, bro. What have you seen? Oh my God.
Oh, we talking to the comments, man. We wasn't even. You just happened to come back right on that.
Either way, though. Come on, man. Let's be true.
Yeah, no, Canelo said, he got his ass whooped in that one.
Come on.
He was eating jabs.
We've seen
right hands.
Bro. That was not an ass whooping, bro.
He was eating the 1-2 all night.
And I get hit. So come on.
Okay, so what happened?
No, his defense was pretty good. It was, but it was not good. It wasn't as good as Bivol's offense.
Bro, what about how was his offense that good, bro? If Canelo didn't have fucking blood leaking from him, bro.
How was it that? How was it that good? Because for real, like Canelo really maybe won 2 rounds. That's how
was fucking lighter than fucking Bivol, and what the fuck? He didn't have shit on his face, dude. It was a fucking sparring session.
It
was a sparring session that he lost like badly.
It was a fucking
like badly. Fight. Yeah. No, it was one he lost badly.
The only reason I say that
who didn't have really, who had nothing on their face
during that fight.
What was Bivol's face looking like? Did it look like he'd been in a fight?
Hell no.
Whose face looked worse, Bivol's or Canelo's?
Oh, that's Canelo. His face was red to the motherfucker.
Yeah. Canelo's face was bruised up.
Man, Bivol beat that boy like he stole something, man. And then Canelo said no to the rematch.
Yeah,
okay, who won?
Canelo out there giving purple nurples and shit.
Then he about to go fight Triple G old ass, even though he already beat Triple G already.
Who won
the first? Fight old ass Triple G. Easy money for Canelo, man. Smart move, Canelo. You made a good business move, brother.
Come on, man. You got to build the fights up. You know, after he's done with Triple G, he's gonna go back and grab that from.
No, he's not. He's already said that he's too small for 175, making all those goddamn excuses. He was so delusional. He thought he won that fight. That motherfucker lost his mind, bro. I think Bivol put him in the head so hard. This nigga went cuckoo.
Just picking and choosing.
That nigga went cuckoo.
He has picked. I ain't gonna lie. He has picked and choose. I ain't gonna lie.
Of course, you know that, bro. What the fuck? Everybody know that.
But it's Canelo.
Bro, what does that mean? Just because you like Canelo, you on his dick? Is that what it is? It's Canelo. I'm on his nuts, so I'm gonna let him do what he wants.
There's fighters on the
nah, bro. Fuck that. Anymore, bro. Hold that man accountable like every other fighter, bro. That's right.
He's being truthful in the fucking press conference.
So with Tank Davis and Mayweather Promotions.
So who you want to see Canelo fight? Cool.
Nah, he's gonna fight everyone at the end of the day. Watch,
Now,
I guarantee you.
I'm saying, if you could make the fight next, who would after Triple G? Who would you want to see him fight?
Keep it in G, bro. Who else would he? Everyone's talking about, fight who? Benavidez or fight fucking Charlo? Come on, bro. Those guys, they got to build themselves up.
I'm talking about you, fam, not everybody else. Or who you want to see him fight as a Canelo?
I didn't want to see him fight Triple G, but now actually is like it's close. It's a closer fight than what people think. Actually,
bro, you can't sell me that bullshit, bro. Come on,
bro.
You gotta do a better job trying to sell that bullshit ass fight.
You must think very little of Canelo and him and Triple G is a close fight.
Bro, nobody wanted to see Canelo versus Bivol. And now
he got his ass whooped.
Right. Nobody wanted to see that shit.
That's where he made a mistake at. He should have stayed away from that guy. Fight. That was a big mistake. He got his ass whooped in a fight that nobody wanted to see, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Who do you want to see him fight, though? You still ain't answered that. Who you want to see Canelo fight as a Canelo fan?
Let me see. Give me a second. That's a good one. Let's see. I don't know who the fuck could he fight. That's the thing, though. At that weight that he's fighting at, is like there's no fucking fighters he would have to drop, you know?
Nah, you got somebody at 160. You got a couple fighters at 168.
Ooh, yeah, Triple G, man. That's the fight. That's the fight.
Oh my God, Triple G don't even fight at 168.
So you rather see him fight Triple G
fight at 160?
Who's he gonna fight,
Triple
bro?
G was fighting at 160.
I don't want to see Benavidez or Charlo.
Okay, what about fucking Benavidez?
It's a must that he fights with
What
Triple
about
G.
Benavidez, bro?
Himself in that position to fight Canelo again.
You rather see him fight Triple G than Benavidez.
I mean, that's a good fight, though.
Oh, this nigga's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Triple G is 40. Don't you realize that Triple G is 40 years old, man?
So how is he still an active fighter? Don't you
realize that Triple G is a senior citizen at this point, bro?
Because he ain't fought nobody. That's how he's still fighting. He fought fucking Steve Rose and goddamn, you name it.
This motherfucker gonna say he want to see Canelo fight Jake Paul and shit. That's what he gonna say.
Yeah, OJ, cool. What was the name of the guy? What was the name of the guy Triple G fought before Murata?
He didn't even know who Murata was.
Yeah, nah. Murata couldn't do shit.
Yeah, but who's the guy for? What's the guy's name? Before him?
Russian guy, right?
Who?
Anyway, that's why he's still active, because he's knocking over cans, like not even like American cans. He's going over to like the armpits of the world to fucking knock over cans.
Yeah. So
what up?
I don't mean Japan. I don't mean Japan. I mean that other dude.
Hero was good. I know you got that good Canelo talk right now. What's up with it, B?
I know. I heard some capping on my boy Canelo and shit.
Okay,
chime in right quick.
We're need some help right here. We ain't saying nothing.
Yeah, but I agree about Triple G. That shit ain't no competitive fight, bro. Come on, man.
See, bro, you agree with us?
What are you talking about? Come on, how can you say that, bro?
Nah, bro, 40-year-old fucking Triple G, bro. You know, I mean, the Mexican fans wanted to see it, bro. So it is what it is. You know, what are you gonna do about it, bro? But it ain't competitive.
The Mexican fans want to see Benavidez too.
Actually, I haven't heard that, but I mean, like, I mean, shit, I don't want to see it like anytime soon.
I don't think that's true.
Still a little green, but you know, Bivol's the one I want.
It's plenty of Mexicans out here. I'm from Houston, Texas. They want that Benavidez smoke.
I'm talking about the Mexicans in Mexico.
Texas is Mexico. You forgot?
Oh, it is? Oh shit, man.
We took that shit.
I could have sworn there was a guy named Santa Ana that sold that shit, but I might be wrong.
Shit, come down here by the border. You'll see. Shit.
Nah, I've been in Texas already, but yeah. No, that's the only reason this fight's happening now.
So who would you, as a Canelo fan, who would you want to see Canelo fight?
Bivol rematch.
Okay, and then after Bivol,
better beef.
Damn. You gangster then. Okay, I can get with that.
Oh, dude, that's fake. Pro Sword. Come on, dude.
Hey, bro, man, like you're talking to the wrong bro. I'm like the least fake person that ever comes on this panel, bro. I keep it consistent, bro.
Okay, I can.
You're not the one fighting either.
If you say them,
I know it's fucking Canelo.
if you say them before Benavidez, I ain't got no problem with them
That's
two
risky
names.
business.
Well, Benavidez, man, he's still a little too green in my opinion. You know, like I'd rather him fight like all the dudes that like
He
Plant
needs to fight Charlo, and he needs to fight
Charlo and them. You know, but
Man,
I mean, if
Canelo
it
not no
happened
young,
next, I wouldn't trip. You know, I mean, it is what it is.
Canelo not no young puppy though, so you can't just.
Yeah, he is. He's 32.
Man, yeah, this boxing though. We talking about boxing years. We ain't
Yeah,
talking
no,
about
32 is your prime, in my opinion.
not with 50-something fights.
Yeah, it don't matter how many fights.
It don't matter how many fights.
Prime is prime. Prime is prime, you know? Prime is prime. Like what you gonna call it?
That's what a wear and
Yeah,
tear.
motherfucker turned pro.
Oh well,
50. You've been a pro damn near
prime, I
20
guess,
years. You're
depends
like,
on,
oh,
like
32 years
how
old.
much. You're right though. Punishment like he takes. He hasn't took a lot, so I mean, you know, he still got a lot of lead in his pencil, in my opinion.
Nah, but you know his knees fucked up. He can't even really do road work no more. Like that shit taking a toll on his body, bro.
Yeah, but that's why it's called an elliptical.
No, I'm just saying the boxing game. He been boxing, bro, since he was like 15 years old, bro. And he going on a 20-year career. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know, but he hasn't took a lot of punishment though. That's the thing.
20
he
years,
been in
20
some
years.
wars. He done been in a couple rock'em sock'ems, but he just always
Like
get the
Triple G,
better.
I think would be like his toughest, like his most grueling fight. I would say Triple G. You know, but that's not the same Triple G that we saw.
Triple
like
G
in
number
2015,
one.
you know,
Triple G number 2, it was clear.
Nah, he just said the most grueling fight, meaning where he got hit the most.
Yeah, grueling, like physically taxing is what I mean.
Hey, I ain't heard David Morrell Jr.'s name being thrown in that mix, and the WBA is gonna start headhunting for them regular belts. They're trying to combine them all to one belt in all divisions. David Morrell got a shot at Canelo.
That's what they say, though, man. That's what they say, bro. They be switching the
But
rules
he is
around.
like next in line with that WBA belt.
No, yeah, he should be. Yeah, no, that's right.
Like,
Traditionally, he should be. Yeah.
and Benavidez got the WBC intern belt. So Canelo got all those belts. He got mandatories coming up. So it's gonna be
for sure.
interesting to
That's
see what
facts. That's
happens.
facts. After the this one and the Bivol smoke, yeah, he's got to go fight some mandatories.
He gonna drop both belts, bro.
Canelo about to go like a whole year without fighting mandatories, bro.
Canelo,
Well, he'll probably drop him. To be honest, he'll probably drop him. He'll probably drop him.
He gonna drop both of them belts, bro. I'm telling you.
All 4 of them, I think. If he beats Bivol in the rematch, which I think he is, I think he'll drop all the belts and fight Better Beef.
He might retire if Bivol beat him again, bro.
Fucking Bivol ain't gonna beat him again, bro. Bivol is not a hype job. Excuse me. He's a good boxer, but I don't know. I think I overrated him, to be honest.
You overrated Bivol, who beat him?
Yeah. I thought it was gonna be like better, like literally like he ain't a killer. If you get what I'm saying.
Bivol the type though. It depends on how much. If he's satisfied with just beating you up. But
that's the thing though. At this level, you can't be satisfied. Man. Imagine like say he beats Canelo in the rematch, and then he goes for undisputed against Better Beef. Better Beef's a
Jefferson,
killer,
fix your
bro.
audio. Jefferson, you got some feedback. Go ahead, Pete.
I think Better Beef will beat
Jefferson, fix that for me.
I got you.
Better Beef. I think Better Beef whoops Bivol ass. I ain't gonna lie to you.
And I think so too, because like he doesn't have that killer in him. Like to beat somebody like Better Beef that literally is in there to fucking like kill your ass, you gotta have that killer in you too, man. So
But I don't
agree
think
with
Canelo. That's what I'm saying. But Canelo not Better Beef.
I never said Canelo was Better Beef.
That's what I'm. So why you think he gonna beat Bivol in the rematch?
Oh, because how close the first fight was, then how bad Canelo fought.
Oh, you saying? Oh, you talking about them paid off judges?
No. I'm talking about like literally like the fight was uber close in my opinion, and well not uber close. Like I thought he won 8-4, Bivol, but like literally like literally like that fight to me was just like all defensive. Like the offense by both fighters was trash in my opinion.
Canelo versus Bivol is just a bad matchup. It's too much skill.
If it was a bad matchup, he really would have got his ass kicked.
His offense looks sharp to me in that Canelo fight. He looks sharp as fuck. The jab,
missing like 600 punches. I don't know, but I mean, agree to disagree.
Yeah, but Canelo's got good defense though, right?
That's facts. That's facts. But that's what I'm saying. I mean, like literally, they both didn't look good in my opinion.
He did good, but I think he could do better because Canelo was sitting on the road. He could have really, put it on Canelo But I think Canelo was probably trying to set him up for some type of trap and shit. And he was so smart, he didn't feed into it. He let Canelo get off the ropes. You know what I mean?
The game plan.
And I feel that. I get that. But I mean, like, literally, come on. Like, Canelo looked to me, and I think to most people, looked like he was fucking tired as fuck. So you literally
Like
got a tired
always.
dude. You're beating his ass, supposedly. Come on, man. Go in there and finish the job.
Canelo always looked tired, though.
He started getting better, though, Billo. He did, like, his stamina got better, right?
Who?
Canelo. Because
well, that's the thing, though, H. Like, I don't think his stamina got better. It's just like he doesn't throw as many punches as he used to. And in this fight, like, he threw a bunch of power shots and shit, tired himself out. I don't know. It's just like literally that. It was like a different fight that he fought to anybody else.
To keep up with Bivol work rate.
But the way he was looking against Colin Smith and shit, his stamina looked good to me in that fight. I ain't gonna lie. He threw a lot of punches in that one.
Well, I get where you're coming from. I don't know. I mean, like, it's for me in my head, like, fuck it. You know, he could lose a rematch. I don't think he will. But at the end of the day, man, I just think he just laid an egg, man.
I think he was pot shotting versus Callum Smith. H. He did a good job pot shotting and putting his punches, you know, exactly where he was trying to put them.
And I don't think Canelo pot shots.
He really wasn't throwing
fucking
too
arm.
many.
Did you see fucking Callum Smith's arm? He like ripped his bicep and shit.
That's what I'm saying. He kept hitting in that. He kept hitting them in that same spot. Like, he wasn't throwing a lot of combinations. It wasn't a lot of combination punches from my.
But that's the thing about Canelo. Like he's not really like that combination puncher. He focuses on accuracy.
That's what I'm saying. What did I just say?
He was the combinations.
Yeah, I said he wasn't throwing a lot of combinations. He was pot shotting, meaning like he was picking.
Well, pot shotting usually, up to me, is like you don't put no mustard behind it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, nah. Pot shotting to me is just placing your punches.
Okay. I get what you're saying. Okay, I get what you're saying. All right.
Choosing them wisely, picking your punches.
And I think that's smart. You know, especially I mean, yeah, I think that's smart. But you know, I mean, you know, shit, it didn't work. I mean, in the obviously in the Bivol fight, you know, but Bivol's got got really good defense. I don't know, man. I just, you know, like win, lose or draw. I want Canelo to take that.
Man, what if Triple G shot the world though? Then what? What the fuck is Canelo?
That shit ain't gonna happen, bro. I mean, anything's possible. It is boxing, but it ain't gonna happen, man.
Are we looking at a fourth fight if that happened though?
Probably, man.
That'll be
hey,
crazy.
Pudo. Do you ever see Canelo becoming a champion at 175?
Of course. He's going to beat Bivol's ass in a rematch. I just said that.
Okay.
I mean, undisputed, I don't know, man. Better Beef looks pretty good.
Nah, he better not get in that ring with Better Beef, bro.
If he beats Bivol, he better get in there.
He better leave Better Beef alone. I ain't going to lie to you.
I don't know.
Because Better Beef
going
for the kill. He going for the kill. He not trying to he not worried about no 12-round decision.
But the thing is, you know, like Canelo or Bivol, they ain't Joe Smith. They ain't just gonna fucking go in there and try to fucking take whatchamacallit's head off.
But you damn near got to keep him off you. You can't go out there just with no jab and thinking this shit finna kick Better Beef up off you.
I don't know. I mean,
you got to make.
I mean, Bivol's different because his defense is a bit different. He uses his arms to like block shit, you know. But Canelo uses like head movement and waist movement. So I could see making Better Beef miss, you know. But I mean, even if you make the dude miss, you know, the guy hits really hard. I mean, it's. I mean, I think Canelo, Bivol, and Better Beef, all of them, you know, could go either way. In my opinion.
I don't think Canelo is comfortable at 175. He can't move at that weight. He has no foot movement at 175. He's like in the mud at that weight.
Right.
I mean, he looked like he was moving pretty well to me. He just, you know, offensively, he just was off that night.
If he won't get in there with Charlo or Benavidez or Andre, he is not getting in there with Better Beef.
Boo Boo won't get in with fucking me, you know. But I definitely want to see the Charlo fight. But Benavidez,
Benavidez really gonna say that he been calling for the Canelo fight for years. Boo Boo, and then
yeah, but I could be calling him for like you.
You can cook.
Go ahead, bro.
You can cook because he been calling for Canelo smoke. He been for a long time, right? And He's been calling for Charlo. He's been calling for Triple G, right? And I think he had a fight with Billy Joe Saunders, but Billy Joe tested positive for a banned substance. And they canceled that fight because of Billy. So he was ready to get in the ring with Billy Joe. But go ahead, P.
Nah, and I feel you, man. But I mean, I could say like, fuck, I want to fuck up H. I want to fuck up H. Doesn't mean I really want that H smoke. You get what I'm saying, man? I just think he's all talk at this point, bro. I mean, you know, some people could be ducking him, maybe not. But I mean, like, your whole career, people are ducking you. At a certain point, man, it's like, come on.
Hey, but so let's get back to that fight with Billy Joe, because Billy Joe, he pulled out the fight. He tested positive for a banned substance. So that's
so
not.
You got him there. You got like right there. Boo Boo's got a case.
Okay, so as far as the Canelo fight, the man been calling for Canelo like nonstop. He even pulled up to a Canelo press conference to confront Canelo about that shit. You know what I mean? So what else do we got to do? He looked kind of serious to me. He looked like he's serious.
He should move on. He should move on and try to fight somebody else, but he don't want to do that shit. You know, shit. What? Johnny Beck wanted that smoke. What happened?
I'm not sure what's up with. He needs to fight Johnny Beck because I think that'd be a decent fight. And I think if Boo Boo beats him, Boo Boo still gets no credit because people gonna say, "Who's Johnny Beck?" Johnny Beck is a nobody. He never beat anybody. So he does need to fight that guy just to get him out the way to defend that title, so he won't get stripped for his belt. Just fight him. He should.
Yeah, man. I doubt it, bro. But I mean, that's just on that.
He's gonna beat Johnny Beck. He gonna beat the shit out of Johnny Beck, and Johnny Beck is a good fighter, but Boo Boo gonna beat him, bro. I think Boo Boo's a hell of a fighter. He got tremendous skills. That boy can box, man. That motherfucker is sharp though.
And he left
At the end of the day, H man, you gotta prove it. Like you gotta fucking get in there and prove it. Like obviously the high test, he's gotta get in there, man.
You're right. He does need to prove it. He needs to find a fight. He needs to get a good fight with somebody because like Shakur showed how good he was when he beat Valdez. Devin Haney showed how good he was when he beat Cambosis. And Boo Boo never had that fight. He never had that opportunity to show how good he really is. It's kind of like Tank in a way.
I mean, he needs to grease some palms then or do something, bro. Because I think he's like fucking, he's like 37 or something?
Nah, hell nah. He's like 33, 34. Like 34 or 33.
Okay, yeah,
but even Tank got better wins than Boo Boo though, because Tank beat Pedraza, who's an undefeated champion.
You gotta remember.
Tank beat Leo, who's a 4-division champion, and he beat Pit Bull, who's a certified dog. You know.
Exactly. Now Tank's the truth. No, I mean, fucking, I love Tank, so that I'm gonna be.
Yeah, Boo Boo just ain't got no names on his resume, bro. So people can roast them like who he beat. People can actually roast him easily on that.
I mean, Tony Harrison got better wins than fucking Boo Boo, bro. Come on.
I know, man. That's why we want to see him get a fucking fight so he can show what he's all about, bro. Even a fight with Johnny Beck ain't gonna prove shit.
I don't know, man. I mean, for me, I'll give him that credit though, because at least like he's not like fucking he's like taking some up and coming smoke, like because he doesn't have to. I get it, but I mean, like to me, it'd be like, all right, shit, this guy looks like a killer. Goes in there, beats him. You'd be like, well, fuck it. At least I beat this killer. But it is what it is, man. Fucking, I don't like Boo Boo, man. Fuck Boo Boo.
Johnny Beck is a good fighter. He was a good fighter in the amateurs. He was an Olympian, so shit. I mean, he might as well fight him. He was fighting all those other bums. Just get this guy out the way, keep your belt, and then you can go for like a unification, maybe with Charlo, or maybe if Triple G drops one of those belts, you could get one of those belts. You got to stay active. He got to get back up in that fucking ring, though, bro.
And I know Triple G should have been fighting all these other motherfuckers, bro. Instead of waiting for a Canelo pay.
Andrade should be meeting up with Top Rank, PBC, trying to get a fucking fight with somebody, make something happen. Because Johnny Beck is with fucking Top Rank, so he should be meeting up with them at least.
Yeah, man. Fuck it, I don't know. Here's what it is, man.
Yeah, man, because I think Andrade's a good ass fighter, bro. And he needs to get his fucking respect, bro. He ain't got no respect in his sport right now. Like people know he's a good fighter. People can see that he got skills, but people just don't respect his fucking resume. And until he get in a fight with somebody with a name, nobody gonna respect it. But you can see how good he is.
Is Boo Boo still campaigning at 160, or is he like trying to test the waters at 168?
He tried to though, right? He got injured. He was supposed to fight the Zach Parker dude, but then he got injured. He had to pull out of that fight. So now he don't even have a fucking fight. What you think about Boo Boo?
Nigga, the goods, no doubt
Yeah, I
about
agree
that.
with you. He is. He is for sure. You think he could be Charlo?
Jamal, tough fight. It depends on what weight class. 160.
Yeah, 160, like in the unification.
Southpaw, I gotta go Boo Boo.
That'd be a good fight, man. That'd be a
Who
hell
you
of a
got,
fight.
Bill?
You know I'm riding with Charlo. But that's a good ass fight though. I respect Boo Boo to the degree. You know what I'm saying? I respect Boo Boo. So
Is it because Charlo from the town? That's why you fucking with Charlo, because he from the city.
no, you gotta have the skills too though. You know what I'm saying? Like it can't just be any fighter from the town. You know what I mean? You gotta have the skills to go with it for me to back you up like that. And he got the skill. He got the goods. And
You
I
think
think
Charlo been getting better, or has he been like declining? Has he been
I think he
declining,
fights
or has he
down.
been getting better?
He fights down to his competition, which is a horrible trait. But he
That
gets it.
Montiel fight, I wasn't impressed with that shit. But Andrade had a fight where it's kind of rough a little bit with that dude, Liam Williams. You know what I mean? But Andrade won comfortable. And you see Charlo in his last fight with Montiel, that nigga eye was swollen shut.
Yeah, he fight down. It wasn't shut, bro. I got you though. But he fight down to his competition, bro. And he ain't had the best training camps either.
Do you think Charlo been getting better as a fighter with Ronnie Shields? Have you been seeing improvements in his game?
Nah, man, I'm not gonna lie. And I love Ronnie Shields as a trainer, but I think it's gotten to a point to where that shit going in one ear, not the other ear. Like Charlo, he done got all his money. You know what I'm saying? He done got his belt, and it's kind of like he know it all. You know what I mean? He not training as hard. I know that for a fact. He not training like he used to train. He'll cut sessions short and shit, you know, and just nigga, this it. We ain't training no more for the day. Like just little small shit like that, you know. But I think if he was to sign a fight with Boo Boo, he know he can't do that shit. He know
That
he
nigga
gonna have.
never sound like he wanted to fight Boo Boo for some reason, bro. And Boo Boo been calling for that fight. Like, that shit is not just with Canelo for Boo Boo. He been calling out Charlo ass too. Charlo act like he don't want to fight that brother.
Yeah, Charlo act like he don't want to fight no top fighter, bro. From Boo Boo to Benavidez to.
He said he wanted to fight Canelo though in Triple G though.
I mean, when asked about it, yeah, he'll say it. You feel me? But he not gonna make it a point to call them niggas out type shit. But yeah, of course, if you ask him, he not gonna punk out. He gonna be like, yeah, I want to fight him. I've been trying to fight him, but you on Instagram and you on social media and every day you posting and shit, but you ain't bringing that smoke to nobody.
And what's the issue? What's the problem? Is it him? Is it his team, the people around him? What do you think it is?
Nah, you just everybody different, but Jamal satisfied with the money. He satisfied with the money and the fame and the belt. Where Jamel, he more focused on legacy. Like,
yeah, it sounded like complacency and a lack of motivation to me.
That's exactly what it is, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. Like, that's what's going on with Maul. He want to keep getting as much money as he can to fight the lowest risk possible.
Like on some Tank shit? You think it's like on some Tank Davis type shit?
It's exactly on some Tank Davis shit.
Hey,
Dog. I ain't gonna lie to you.
And ain't no diss to Tank Phantom. I'm just asking, bro.
Nah, just because we've been talking about that, so it's just it related. I get where you're coming from.
Hey, you see what Eric Pake said in the chat? I think he's talking about Charlo. He said so he wants to fight people who don't want to fight him, and he don't want to fight people who don't want to fight him. That's about it right there.
I'm not gonna make no excuses for him, bro. I'm not gonna make no excuses for him. But I know the skills he got. And I've seen his skills, and I know what he can do. And it'll be a complete waste of talent, bro, if he don't start getting in there with the top fighters at 160, bro. It'll be a waste of talent. Cause we out here in Houston, bro. So you can ball out of control with a few million out here. Like you can get a damn mansion for half a million. So man, these boys' houses and cars and shit and jewelry is ridiculous, bro. And they, like you say, getting complacent. Well, Maul is getting complacent, bro. And it's all about the check.
He wasn't like that at first, though.
He wasn't.
He wasn't at all, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what happened to him, bro. He let all this fucking social media shit get to him. You know what I'm saying? Let that shit affect him. But when he first started, that nigga was taking all challenges, bro. You can't deny it, bro. That nigga
Hungry.
knocked out J-Rock, Julian Williams, because everybody was saying, oh, you ducking J-Rock. So that nigga stayed at 154 just to fight that man. And he knocked him the fuck out.
Knocked out Erickson Lubin.
And that was Jermel. That was his brother.
Mel.
But Jamal knocked out J-Rock. And remember, at one point, everybody was saying Jamal was the better brother because Jermel, he lost to Tony Harrison. And at that time, everybody was looking at Jamal like, you know what I'm saying, he was better. Now, everybody's saying Jermel is better.
Yeah, that was people who really like knockouts and shit. Maul always had, well, starting off, Maul had more power and he had more knockouts. So his wins were looking more decisive versus Jamel was gonna outbox you at first. That's all. Jamel wasn't trying to knock niggas out at first. He was just straight outboxing people. That's why his KO ratio, his KO percentage was so low. And that's why when he got with Derrick James, man, I knew it was a match made in heaven because he already had the boxing skills, training with Rodney Shields, and he was already the better pure boxer. And I knew Derrick James was gonna show him how to sit down on them punches and really sit in that seat, man, and put some power on them punches, and shit, it played out. And that's why if you listen to him, he keeps saying, man, I want my brother to come over here with Derrick James, but Jamal won't listen to him. Jamel said all the time, man, I wish my brother would come over here with us. I wish my brother would come train with Derrick James. I wish my brother would come train with us. But Maul trying to do his own thing, man.
Yeah, I think Jamel is definitely the better fighter at this point, and the hunger for him is still there. You dig what I'm saying? It's not there for Maul no more. Mel's still hungry. Mel still want to beat the best and be the best.
Right. Mel always was the better boxer though. Always. Like I said, it's just Jamal will knock your ass out. He has more raw power than Jamel do. Jamal more heavy-handed. So that's why he was getting more of the publicity because like I said, he had the knockouts. You know what I'm saying? He the one that'll knock you out. Jamel was always the better technical fighter as far as this straight boxing ability. Since they was little, since they pro debut on the Baby Bull versus Marquez on the card. I remember being at that fight at the Toyota Center. That was them boys' pro debut. You know what I'm saying? It's about 20 people in the crowd. I'm out there just to see what these Charlo boys talking about. These boys out of Fifth Ward. What they talking about, man? Everybody talking about these Charlo boys. So ever since I've been watching them, man, Jamel always been the better boxer. I wish Jamal go to Derrick James. I ended with that, bro. I wish Jamal would go to Derrick James, and just sharpen up the tools, sharpen up the toolbox, man.
Somebody who can light a fire up his ass and get him, back motivated. So switching trainers could possibly do that. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Shit, I hope Boo Boo fight. I hope they fight next though. Shit, they both don't got nobody on the schedule. But shit, they on the same side of they can be on the same side of the street.
Yeah, I think Andrade, he might be a free agent though, or he still might be with Eddie Hearn. So he might have one more fight with Eddie Hearn, bro. So I don't know, bro. Let's see what happens with that shit. Got to make it happen though, bro. Cause he need those fights, man. Cause
Nah,
nobody
for
gonna know
real.
how good Demetrius Andrade really is until he get a fucking real fight, bro. Ain't nobody gonna know how good he really is, bro.
Yeah. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
Maul and Tank kind of in the same. They're in the same little predicament, man. It's time to put up or shut up, bro. You done made a lot of money. Your family straight. Y'all ain't in the hood no more. You know what I'm saying? Everybody good, bro. It's by legacy now, bro. It's time to put up or shut up. Jump off the porch.
What you think about Boots?
Boost the truth. Boost next. Boost finna hold that 147 down. Soon as Spence and Bud gonna get it over with, I think they both gonna move up. And yeah, I think Boost up next. I don't
You
see
think they gonna
nobody.
fight though? Terrence Crawford and Earl Spence. Do you think they gonna make it happen?
Man, I if Bud fans stop playing, bro, and put that pressure on this net, man. Even though I know
Put the
some people
pressure on
think
who?
on Bud and stop
What
talking
about
about
Spence though?
Showtime.
What about Spence? He got to do his part too. Why all the pressure got to be on Bud?
I mean, from the people I've talked to, Spence has agreed to everything. He agreed. He cool with the money. He cool with everything they talking about. So it's really nothing for Spence to. It's nothing to talk to Spence about. Spence ready to fight.
But how do you know that though? Who told you that?
I mean, only thing I can go by is the few little sources that we have for us on the internet. The few people I know in real life. Far as the people I know that fuck with Charlo and them heavy, Lil Keith and them boys out there, uh, people who quote unquote got some type of dealing in the business, and I kind of get the same report. I can see if the reports was different, then I can be like, shit, I don't know what's going on. But all the reports that I'm getting from the people who I trust as sources are saying the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Crawford felt like he deserved more money, which I don't knock Crawford for feeling like he deserved more money. That's fine and dandy.
What they trying to lowball him? It's a lowball offer. What's going on?
That's far as what's being reported to me is not much more than what he got paid to fight Porter. So it's like, bro, if I've got 6 million or 6.5 for fighting Porter, what I look like fighting Earl for damn near the same thing. But PBC they don't guarantee all the money, and that's the thing Crawford not going for too. For his quote, what I heard. Let me make sure I put that out there. But PBC don't guarantee all the money up front, so they're trying to guarantee him X amount, and then tell him he'll get X amount on the back end. But he not used to getting his money like that, so he don't trust that shit, and he want all his money guaranteed up front. I'd be a damn fool to say Bud wrong for that. Like he want all his shit up front, no fronts, no, you know what I'm saying, no fronts, no stunts, nigga. I want all mine. I drop mine on the table. So if that's what
Hey,
it
so,
is,
so
it
why
is what
why
it
they
is.
don't give Terrence Crawford what he want though? They got the money. Like why we got to put pressure on Terrence Crawford? We got to put money. I mean, we got to put pressure on the PBC.
I mean, at the end of the day, though, as the fan, because I'm not related to neither one, I'm not on their management team. At the end of the day, as a fan, I want to see the fight, bro. So if they offer you 7 million, 8 million, I done heard different numbers, whatever it is to fight, bro. Fight, bro. This the fight everybody want to see. Then
Yeah,
after
but this
when
the
you whoop his
come on,
ass,
bro.
when
Hey,
when you whoop
Billo,
his ass,
Billo, check this out. Terrence Crawford is the number one fighter, pound for pound. He's the best fighter in the world, bro. They telling Terrence Crawford to take what less money, bro.
I
This the
mean,
biggest fight of his career. He
when you
deserves to
whoop his
get paid
ass,
more.
But when you whoop his ass, you can come back in the rematch and get what you want.
I'm saying, like, why would he have to take less when he's the number one fighter pound for pound? They been try to tell Terrence Crawford take 20%, 60-30, you know what I'm saying? With 70-30, all of that shit. 80-20.
That was cap. That was cap. That was just.
But that's what EJ was saying though.
Spencer said he was capping on that though.
So why is he doing all of that capping? And now when they sit
because they was
down
talking shit. That's like we talking shit back and forth on the internet. You know what I'm saying? He just talking shit.
Okay, he was just talking shit, but check this
Bud
out.
said some shit on the internet. You know what I'm saying? How he'll break niggas' necks and all kind of different shit.
Yeah, that because Gary Russell was disrespecting him.
I'm just saying, but you're not finna break nobody's neck though. You know what I'm saying? Even if y'all did get in the boxing ring, you're not finna. You might break a nigga
that
jaw.
Nigga wrestle too.
I'm just saying, if y'all get in the boxing ring, though, you're not gonna break his neck in the boxing ring, though.
But Gary Russell was talking some street shit though. He was talking about shit outside of boxing.
Yeah, when he stole off on him, he's talking about when he stole off on him and all that. But
that wasn't in the ring though. So you know what I mean?
That was
some
Crawford
other shit.
Just said some shit that he's not gonna do. Is what I'm saying.
But we talking about making an actual fight with him and Spence, and this nigga Earl. This nigga was over here capping and shit, playing around. You just said he was capping. And Crawford was serious about making a fight. And now when they sitting down negotiating the fight, right, they still telling this nigga to take like less money than what he's worth.
Right, but if they offering Earl the same amount of money, bro, and Earl saying, okay, come on, let's fight, then that's where the problem come in. Now, if they was trying to offer you,
okay,
if they offering you less money than Earl, then of course, Bud, man, tell them niggas kiss your ass. Boy, I'm not trying to hear none of that. But if they offering y'all the same amount of money, and Earl saying, come on, let's fight, because he really want to fight you, my nigga. Like, that's the main objective, is to get you in the ring, brother.
Yeah, for sure. But you got to give him what he want, bro. At the end of the day, this is a business, though. You know what I'm saying? You got to give Terrence Crawford what he's worth. And they not giving him what he's worth. Nigga. They was giving him, nigga, I think a higher guarantee against Sean Porter.
I'm a straight fan on this fight, though. That's what I'm telling you. So a lot of logic goes out the window because this is the biggest fight that I want to see made, period, in boxing right now.
Well, the only way that's gonna happen is if they pay him what. So for you to get what you want, to see that great fight right there, they got to give that man what he want, and they gotta pay him what he want. That's all I'm saying. So we can see that fight.
I'm saying, but if the people didn't tell you, bro, we guarantee you this much up front, and we gonna give you this on the back end. That's how they get down over here. That's how PBC get down. That's how they fighters eat, and that's how they make a lot of money. They guarantee. If you look at their guarantee purses don't be stupid dumb high like that.
That's not good money. That's not good business, bro. Because they not doing good pay-per-views anyway.
But they would do good pay-per-views.
I mean, do we know how much they would do? How much you think they would do?
Spence and Crawford?
Yeah.
I mean, being with the illegal streams and all that shit, you got to count all that in. But I see them getting, I say on the low end, 250 plus.
That's it.
That's on the low end. But that's still shit. The fight gonna be goddamn $79.99.
But if it's the biggest fight in boxing and people talk about it every day like that, damn, you would think that fight would be bigger than that.
Nah, you got so many streams. You got all these fucking everybody streaming the fight shit now, bro. Like,
so why UFC be doing good pay-per-views then?
That's a major who?
I'm saying, why the UFC still do good in pay-per-view then?
I mean, they do decent. It don't be nothing crazy. They
did a million though. They did $1 million a couple times with Usman and Jorge Masvidal. They did over $1 million.
Yeah, you know they can inflate them numbers too. I can't see nobody selling over $1 million these days, bro. It's too many streamers, bro. It's too many fucking stream sites. Like, man. I mean, unless it came from overseas or some shit, I don't know. But I can't see over 1 million buys for nobody these days, bro. Like it's too many. Like I said, it's too many free streams.
So you think Terrence Crawford he gonna take that deal that you talking about? The deal that you telling me about?
Nah, I mean, I think if fans and enough people was to put the pressure on them, bro, and be like, bro, come on, nigga, we been talking shit, all this shit, bro. It's time to fucking fight. I think eventually he'll bite down, and I think they'll bend a little bit and offer him some more money. But I don't
Yeah,
think it's gonna be to where it's just no hell of a difference. Just say if they offer them 7 million and they go to 8.5. I mean, that's 1.5. That's great. But damn, you was willing not to make the fight over that 1.5.
yeah. Hey, it's business at the end of the day, bro. I'm
I
saying you
mean,
got to pay for what you want. Now, if they want Terrence Crawford, they got to pay Terrence Crawford what he deserves. He's the number one fighter in boxing, pound for pound, bro. They can't little boy this nigga. They been trying to little boy him this whole time, telling him what he's worth and all of that, bro.
but
Nah, this is
that's like if Tank and Devin finna fight, bro.
here we go. All right, go
And
ahead.
Tank
Tell me.
starts saying they ain't offering me enough money. They ain't offering me enough money, but they offering him more money than he ever made in a
Well, what
boxing
about
match.
Devin Haney?
No,
Devin Haney, you see what he did with
I'm
Cambosis?
saying on Tank behalf. If they
So,
offering Tank more money than he ever made in any fight he ever fought,
oh yeah, he gonna get his biggest payday fucking with Devin Haney for
that's
sure.
what I'm saying. But he still say, nah, it ain't enough.
How we know they never even negotiated?
But I'm saying, no, I'm just giving you the same predicament, just with different names.
Okay,
If
so let's talk about Devin Haney real quick. When Cambosis, right, and George Cambosis, they sent Devin Haney an offer, and it was a low ball offer. You know what I'm saying? And Devin Haney
exactly,
still took that deal, right?
exactly, that's what I'm
But
saying.
Devin Haney wasn't, he wasn't no undisputed champion like Crawford. He wasn't no number one pound for pound like Crawford. You
Man,
see
but he
what I'm
could have
saying?
said that
He
ain't
had to
enough.
go.
He could have
He had
said
to
that
go
ain't
take
enough.
that deal
Fuck
to
that.
become an undisputed champion like Crawford. He had to take that bullshit deal to go get all those belts. But Crawford already had all those belts. Would you say it's a different situation?
But yeah, I would say it's different because that wasn't Haney's biggest payday. If they was offering Haney the biggest money he ever made in a fight to go fight Cambosos, and Devin Haney say, "No, that ain't enough," bro, I would have a problem. I'd be like, "God damn, DA, I mean, come on, DH, go get on this nigga ass. They offering you more money than you ever made, ever fighting in your life, and it's for all the belts. What are you waiting on?" Devin Haney took it a step further, nigga, and took damn near the lowest money he'd took in a long time, and fought and signed for a rematch in your backyard to come over there and take your shit. And that's the type of energy I would like to see put into this fight. Now, I'm not advising Terrence Crawford to take the lowest money he didn't took. No, but if they're offering you more money than you ever made in any boxing match you ever fought before, bro, go be great.
He already great though. He's
Go be
already the
great
number
and
one
whoop
pound
it.
for
No, I'm
pound.
saying
Billo.
go be great and whoop EJ ass though. Like
I'm saying
you can
EJ
already
got to
you
EJ is the one that got to go be great. Crawford is already I mean EJ's a great fighter too, no doubt about it. But Crawford already was undisputed.
right
He already accomplished that.
and EJ one belt away.
So that's why they got to pay that man what he wants, so EJ can become undisputed and beat that man and take that one belt.
Nah, bro. I'm saying that's bro. The shit don't change just for one person, bro. That's why I be on Canelo neck like that. That's why I be on everybody neck, bro. At the end of the day, you a prize fighter. You
Yeah,
ain't God. You ain't Jesus Christ
he
of
never said
boxing,
he
bro.
was, but what he is the best fighter in the whole sport, though. He's
But
the
that
best fighter in boxing.
see,
Okay. So
that's
if they offer
opinion.
you the most
That's
money
It
than you
opinion,
is,
ever,
though.
John. You know that's facts.
But
You
if they
talking
offer
that's
you
about
the
not
that?
most
that's not
money you
fact.
ever made,
Okay, give me
That's
the
not
facts
fact.
then. Give me the facts, my nigga.
This is the facts. All right, we look. You talking about the boxing aspect? I'm talking about the business, and then I'm gonna get to the boxing. As far as the business aspect, when he was at Al Heyman, with Bob Arum and Top Rank,
he was getting guaranteed money from 5 to 6 million a fight. He was getting guaranteed money. Now he's a free agent. At PBC, he's looking for guaranteed money, not understanding how it works. So if they give him 10 million, and I'm just gonna say if they decided to go to 50-50, he's gonna get 10 million guaranteed before the fight start. He get 10 million before he even steps in the ring. And then he get 50% of the pay-per-view buys and the attendance. So if he's asking for 20 millions, if they say they asking for 20 million, you should say, yeah, you need to pay him. So they're gonna pay him $20 million plus the 50% on the back end. When you're looking at it from the business aspect, from the promoters, the PBCs, or whoever, Showtime, they looking like that don't make sense. We're not gonna give him 20 million and then on top of that, give him the back end that which is the 50%. It don't make sense in their eyes. They're not doing favors. They still a business. So you got to look at it like this. Whatever Terrence Crawford asking, Earl Spence gonna be asking it too. In the same range. So they gonna have to pay both fighters. It would be 20 million guaranteed plus the 50 on the back end. And you got to take this out. The promotion company gets a percentage of that. So they're not fit to come out their pocket to give an outlandish upfront paycheck for this fight when all the money is going to be made on the back end, and it's going to be close to 1 million pay-per-view
But
buys.
they was giving Canelo all that fucking money to go fight all these guys.
But look, Canelo, let's be real. Canelo is the cash cow in boxing.
Well, Terrence Crawford, the number one fighter in the world, pound for pound.
But that's opinionated.
But he's not the number one cash cow.
But in the fact,
he's been the best fighter in boxing for years now, bro.
On the business aspect,
Terrence Crawford been the best fightor for years.
He's not the number one cash cow.
He's not.
But he's the number one fighter. What's more important?
It's the money.
Cash cow.
Because
I think being number one pound for pound is the most important.
No, when we talking about business, being the number one cash
look,
cow.
All right.
No, you know, like Billo, when Andre Ward was fighting, he was the best fighter in the world, but he wasn't the cash cow.
Right. That's why you can't demand the same money. Like Andre Ward can go demand Floyd Mayweather money.
But nah, that nigga made a lot of money fighting Kovalev though.
But he can't demand Floyd Mayweather money though.
But he still got paid though. Look how much he got for Kovalev, my nigga. They broke him off though.
Levels to it. It's still levels to it. It wasn't
okay,
Floyd,
I'm not saying Crawford need Floyd Mayweather money. Floyd Mayweather made like $300 million in one fight. But
trying to get Canelo money.
No, he not. No, he not. Those are lies, bro. Somebody lied to you, bro. That's not true.
You said what?
Nah, he not asking for Canelo money. Canelo got 50 million in his last fight.
He ain't asking for Canelo money, but and let's talk about Canelo. Canelo is also a fighter who gets paid up front and don't get no money on the back end. So they'll pay Canelo 50 million and everything off the back end. They'll pay his 50 million.
Now when he fought on PBC against Caleb Plant, he got back end money too. That was the most money he ever made in his career, bro.
But look,
Caleb Plant with PBC,
and that's what they trying to tell Terrence, bro.
But
he eat his money up.
Why Canelo guarantee was 40 million for that? I mean, that Caleb Plant fight, my dude.
Hey, because look, this is why.
What about Crawford though? What about Smith?
Look,
he don't sell like Canelo.
Canelo
gonna sell. You just told me he was gonna sell.
Yeah, but he don't sell like Canelo.
The fight is going to sell with Bud and Earl. But you got to understand, look, Bud Crawford in his career, pay-per-view buys, this is fact, you go look this up. His total pay-per-view buys is equals to 300 and something thousand. Earl Spence was getting that each fight. He was getting 300.
He not doing 1 million pay-per-view buys, bro. Let's be honest. What did he do?
I said 300,000.
His pay-per-view wasn't all of that, and then his pay-per-view with Danny Garcia wasn't shit either.
It's 300,000. He's getting 300,000.
300,000, bro. He was like 200-something thousand, bro. His fight with Danny Garcia.
He's 300,000 a pop.
And then his fight with Sean Porter, they wasn't doing no 1 million pay-per-view buys, bro.
Hey, ain't nobody
So,
doing
so
a
you dissing
million.
your boy
Ain't
Spence?
nobody doing a million,
Ain't
Are
nigga.
you?
nobody.
So
Canelo not
no,
doing a
because
million.
Pillow, you told me that this fight ain't gonna sell like that. So if Spence ain't the big fish, then if he ain't
Hey,
selling,
nah. This fight gonna sell. It's gonna be close to a
okay.
million.
So what's the issue then? They gonna make the money back on the back end. So why can't they give him a higher
I just told
guarantee?
you what the issue is. They ain't fit to give you no upfront money plus back end money. That's the problem.
I know
That
what the issue is. Y'all being cheap. Y'all trying to lowball Terrence Crawford, my nigga. And it
bro,
ain't gonna
it
happen.
ain't no low ball. Just think
Nah.
about it. If they sell a million, if they sell a million pay-per-view buys at $79 a piece, and you get 40 or 50% of that, how much is that, bro? That's
That's 80 million.
millions.
That's 80 million. So
That's
half of 80 million is
millions,
40
bro. You
million.
come on, the money is there on the back end. Shouldn't be worried about some upfront guaranteed money, bro. That's the whole up.
So if they do
Yeah, y'all got to
500,000,
get your money together, man.
The money there. It ain't. He need to stop asking for too much on the front end.
even if they only
And
sell
understand.
500,000 pay-per-views, that's 40 million, bro.
Yeah, man. It's there.
Well,
The
that's
mo-
not Crawford's fault. It's not his fault, bro. They trying to shortchange him. It's not his fault. They trying to lowball, bro.
How they trying to shortchange them? That's how they do business.
Because look at his guarantee that he got with Sean Porter, my dude. They got to
hey,
give him a higher guarantee.
He got
all right.
6
But
million
look,
with Sean
you
Porter.
worried about the guarantee.
6 million guarantee. So why is they only offering him 5 million for a Spence fight guaranteed?
Well, see, that's what I didn't.
Look.
They
Yeah,
offering him
they
5
said it's
million.
only 5 million guaranteed for this fight with Spence, and he just got
Nah,
6 million guaranteed with fucking Sean Porter, bro.
Nah, I ain't hear. I ain't hear
I
nothing
can't
Yes,
about
I
see
heard
that.
it was
6 million.
5 million guaranteed,
That
bro.
Nah,
wouldn't
I
even
ain't
make
heard
no
nothing like
sense.
that.
I swear, bro. That's what I heard, bro. That's
That
what
wouldn't even make
that's what
sense,
they
bro.
saying.
5 million wouldn't even make sense.
Yeah.
Now, back to this pound for pound in the ring, bro. That's all fan talk. That's speculation. That's
Nah, no, it ain't.
opinionated. It ain't
These are
nowhere
the facts.
facts. And
Terrence Crawford
especially
been the best fighter in the world since Andre Ward retired, bro. Not
okay. So
Lomachenko. They
hold up.
tried to say Lomachenko was the best, but he got his ass whooped by Orlando Salido, and then he got beat by Tio. They tried to say Canelo was number one pound for pound, Billo, but guess what? He got his ass whooped by Floyd Mayweather, and then he just got his ass whooped by Bivol. Terrence Crawford been undefeated this whole fucking time. Canelo been lost. Lomachenko been lost. That means Terrence Crawford been the number one fighter in boxing.
So
He been
look,
the best
you see the pattern
for
about these
years,
people.
nigga.
You see the pattern about these people that they claim, quote unquote, call pound for pound. They don't ever be who they think they is.
Well, Crawford is who you think he is because he undefeated.
It's opinionated.
Nah, because Crawford got all the accolades. He a 3-division champion. He was an undisputed champion, nigga. And he championed at welterweight, dog. And he knocked out everybody at 147, including Sean Porter. And Spence couldn't stop Sean Porter, bro.
Bro,
Sean Porter was putting hands on Spence.
Hey,
his
Remember
daddy,
that,
come on,
Billo, when Sean
hey,
Porter
you
put
know his
hands on
daddy
your
stopped
boy?
him. His
hey,
daddy
I fuck
stopped
with
Sean Porter.
Bud, bro. I fuck with Bud. So you ain't
I do
telling me
too.
nothing. I
I fuck
don't
with
know
Hey,
Bud
about
too.
hey,
Bud.
Billo, what about when Sean Porter put hands on your boy Earl Spence? Remember that? And Spence didn't want no
I remember
smoke in that
Porter got
rematch.
dropped. I remember Porter got
He
dropped.
got back up, nigga, kept fighting, nigga,
Did
and he
Spence
got on
get dropped?
Spence ass.
Did Spence get dropped?
No, but guess what? Porter went
Oh,
all 12 rounds. He got stopped by Crawford. Crawford
Nah,
stopped him in 10.
he got
It
stopped
made
by
it.
his daddy.
well,
Nah, nigga, he
if
got
Porter
stopped
if
by
Porter if
Crawford.
Porter would have
Crawford
fought
stopped him
Crawford
twice.
first, if Porter would have
He got
fought
stopped
Crawford
by his daddy.
first, Spence would have stopped that nigga when he fought him too.
Nah, hell nah, bruh.
Hey man,
Crawford a way better finisher, bro, than Spence. And then Crawford much stronger than Spence and
bro,
more
that's
explosive.
cap. You
And he got
capping.
more skills. You know what I'm
Bro,
saying?
if
He
Spence would
showed
have
it in the
fought
Sean Porter fight. He
if
showed
Spence
it, bro. Because look at Spence against Porter. Man, Porter
Hey
was
bro,
putting hands on that nigga.
you
Nigga,
can't
you seen
use the
Spence? Hey, look,
triangle
you seen
theory, bro.
Spence's face after the Porter fight? That nigga was knotted up. His face was swollen, nigga. He was looking like Martin, nigga, with Thomas Hearns beat his ass, dog.
so you think
Swear to God.
Hey,
That's how
now
your boy
look.
Spence looked
so
like. And
you
guess
think
what,
Porter
Billo. And after the fight, that nigga Earl was making excuses why Sean Porter beat his ass. He was like, oh, nigga, I wasn't in shape. I wasn't taking boxing serious. I was walking around at 180 pounds. And then them niggas was like, oh, he was partying. He was drinking around that time. And then that nigga said, oh, I decided to fight Sean Porter at his own fight. I wanted
He
to beat him at his own fight.
he said
All
that
those
the whole
excuses,
lead up to
bro.
the fight.
One thing about Earl Spence, man, the nigga don't cap. The nigga said he
That
was
nigga
going.
made all those excuses after Sean Porter beat his ass, my nigga.
Hey, the
So
nigga
you can't
said.
tell me Sean Porter ain't beat that nigga ass.
Look. He said he was gonna outbox Mikey because they said Mikey was the better boxer than him. He said, "I'm gonna show y'all I can box." The nigga said, "Sean Porter, I'm gonna fight you from the inside. I'm gonna fight your fight." And what he did, stood right in
That's
front
an
of.
excuse because he said he was gonna knock out Sean Porter before the fight.
Hey, that's fact.
He said it was gonna be an easy fight. He was gonna knock out Sean
He
Porter.
said he was
and
gonna
that did
fight
not
him at his
happen.
own fight. Also,
He
though
said he was gonna
fight
fight him
That
like
was an excuse. Why would you fight a man at his own fight?
Hey, but did okay? You said you.
Why would you do
look,
that, bro?
did
That's
he
so
not do
dumb.
what he said he was gonna do?
That's so dumb. You know what I mean?
But
Like,
did he not do?
Because Sean Porter made him fight that fight. Billo, Sean Porter is a dog, got on his ass in there.
Hey, okay, and then,
That's what happened.
He
let Sean Porter get on his ass, my nigga.
So you think so that was the
years,
same
in the
Sean
2
Porter
years,
that
the 2
fought
years
Bud?
after he fought.
I can't. You breaking up, Billo? What you say?
I said that was the same Sean. That's the same Sean Porter that fought Bud, the one that fought Spence that night.
He was still a good fighter, bro. He was still a good fighter. He was doing good. Hey, look, Billo, he was doing good before he got knocked out.
But his daddy even told you, bro, leading up to the fight, this nigga not training like
Hey,
he's
look,
supposed
the
to.
nigga
You breaking
daddy
up,
was.
Billo. Like I think you in the back area. But
okay.
Nah, you
you hear
good.
me
You just gonna come back though. You good, but he was doing good before he got knocked out. I know that.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you good. You good.
I was saying his daddy was saying leading up to the fight, bro. Sean not training like he's supposed to. He's
Here
not
we
listening
go.
to me.
Here go
No,
the
I'm
excuses.
just telling
Here
you.
they go.
I'm just telling you.
Hey,
Bro,
but why they? I did.
Here
This
we
is
go,
this is
bro.
what I
Oh
don't
my
understand.
you can
god.
look at Sean
So
Porter
It's
body,
crazy.
bro, and tell he wasn't the same.
my guy. So
What's up with you? What's up with it?
Hey, if I'm just saying, if Bomac came out and was like, "Man, Terrence Crawford, he ain't training like he's supposed to for this fight," would you believe him? If Bomac came out and said,
it depends. It depends, bro. If they're not making excuses, I gotta make sure it ain't no excuses being made.
But look,
So
how
I
you
can't
know?
just
How
believe
do
it
you
because
know it's
Bomac said
excuses
it.
or not?
You know, even though I respect him.
If Bomac come out and say this shit, you gonna believe him? If this man
Bro,
daddy,
y'all wasn't saying nothing about that until he got knocked out. Once that nigga Crawford knocked him out, that's when I started hearing all of that
I swear
bullshit.
to God,
Before the fight,
I'm
people
on
were
the
saying
record.
how
I'm on record
Terrence
saying
Crawford
Bud
was
was
ducking
going.
Sean Porter.
Look,
Sean Porter was gonna beat Terrence Crawford ass and
bro,
all type
I'm on
of shit.
record. I'm on record saying Bud was going to beat Porter.
Well, that's you. I heard a lot of people around here saying
look,
Sean Porter was
reason
gonna
I
beat him.
said that because Porter was doing his podcast. His daddy was coming out
Nah,
saying
man,
and
that's
said,
another excuse right
Hey,
there.
but
Bro.
look, his
That
daddy
was the
coming out and
podcast
saying,
excuse.
bro,
God damn.
look, Porter's supposed to be training, but he doing his podcast.
He was training. Sean Porter said he was in the best shape of his life.
No, he said that against the Spence
Leading
fight.
up to the fight. I heard Sean Porter saying how he was ready to beat Terrence Crawford, that he was going to beat him.
The Spence fight, he was in the
And
best
now when he
shape of his
loses, all
life.
this other shit.
He's
The
supposed to
Spence
say
fight,
that,
he
bro.
was in the best shape of his life. And
That's
he
the
was
best. That's the best shape I ever seen. I ain't gonna lie.
He
That's
was
the best
doing good
shape.
in that Porter fight too. He did good in both fights.
Hey, that's why I know.
But
You seen what
Terrence
he did against
showed that
Ugas?
he's a better fighter than Spence.
You seen what he did against? He
level
really
with the
lost
same
against
guy.
Ugas.
With the
He
same
really
guy,
lost
Billo.
against Ugas, bro. You could
Oh, it's
tell
the
when he
same guy,
fought Ugas.
Billo.
Look
You
what he
acting
did.
like Sean Porter lost the fight, ever since that Spence fight. He
Bro.
won every other fight.
Bro, that shit was
Still was looking like the same Sean Porter.
not
He just
against
beat the fuck
Ugas.
out of Sebastian Formella. I
Not
seen that
Ugas,
fight. He was looking good.
But you're skipping Ugas.
Sean Porter beat Ugas, didn't it?
No, I thought Ugas won.
Sean Porter beat, but he won that fight. Then he beat. He fought Spence, and then after the Ugas fight, that's when he fought Earl Spence.
No. He fought Spence, then Ugas.
Nah, no, he did not, bro.
Yes, he did.
He fought Ugas,
he
then
fought
Spence,
Ugas
bro.
first. He fought Ugas first.
Told you, bro.
Nah, bro.
Thank you,
bro.
He telling you.
Because he had the belt. He had the
Thank
WBC
you, bro.
belt. Ugas was trying to get
Who
the
has
belt.
the belt? Hold up.
I ain't got a lot of kicking, my nigga.
Sean Porter had the WBC. Sean Porter was the WBC champion.
Look, Ugas. After the Porter fight, after the Errol Spence fight, it was Ugas and then the Mexican. Whatever his name.
Bro, look it up so you can
Look
see.
it up, G. We don't lie around here, bro.
I'm telling you.
Yeah,
bro,
I'm telling you, bro. You got your facts wrong, bro.
Yeah,
nah.
look it up.
I could pull it up on BoxRec right here, nigga.
I'm Spence
in front
all
of you.
day.
I could pull it up on the screen. Let me pull it up on the screen, my nigga. We don't do no capping, my nigga. You ain't got a lot of kicking, my nigga.
Ain't nobody lying. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But
I keep it real with you. I ain't gonna lie to you,
He
bro.
fought
I'm gonna keep
Ugas
it real with
first,
you.
and then fought Spence. But he was the WBC champion, bro, in the
Facts,
best
he
shape of his
was.
life, bro.
And then he put, like I said, that was a tough fight for Earl
That was
Spence.
a great fight. That was a great fight.
Yeah.
Though. I mean,
And
it was a
see
great
what
fight.
Crawford did with Porter, he knocked him out. Spence couldn't do that. He just shows you that he's on a different level.
Bro,
who knocked who
He's
out?
on a different level, bro.
Who knocked who out?
We
That's
know
like
Crawford
saying
knocked out Spence. Crawford knocked out Porter.
That's
We
like
know
saying,
Crawford knocked
do
out
you know
Porter. He
what
stopped him in
knockout
10
is?
rounds.
Rolly,
Technical knockout. TKO.
Rolly.
That's the same thing that motherfucking
Nah, bro.
Ugas
Somebody
did.
throwing in
Didn't
the
Spence
towel
just
and a
stop
knockout.
Ugas by TKO? It's the
But
same thing.
you saying
As a matter of
knocked
fact,
out?
Ugas never even got dropped in that fight.
Hey, bro.
He never even got
throwing in
dropped.
the
At least
towel is
Porter
not
got
a
dropped 2
knockout.
times. So you come on, bro.
Throwing in the towel ain't a knockout, bro.
It's
You
a
can say
technical knockout.
He got
TKO.
his daddy threw in the towel,
Technical knockout.
because Porter could have kept
TKO.
fighting. He was on the ground banging on the floor and shit.
Man, the
all
nigga was
fucking
He was
mad.
wobbled. He didn't know where he was at. He got
Nah,
hit with that
he knew
power.
it. He knew
Nigga,
it.
he hit him with that power, nigga. That's
Hey,
what,
you know
that's what's
what?
gonna happen to Spence. Hey, that's
Come
what's gonna
on.
happen to your boy EJ.
Hey,
Come on,
That's what I'm telling you, Billo.
Hey,
That's what's
man.
gonna happen to your boy EJ.
Come
Hey,
on,
bro.
hey.
I promise you, nigga. Crawford the best fighter, bro. And I like EJ. You ain't never heard me say EJ wasn't good. EJ a dog. EJ a beast. But Crawford is the best. Crawford gonna beat him, bro.
Not
I'm
at
rocking with
147.
Crawford, homie.
Not at
Nah,
I'm riding with
147.
my guy. I told you EJ was good, but Crawford is better.
nah.
Bud, you know Bud is better. 3-division champion, homie. Undisputed champion.
Hey.
Number 1 pound for pound. The best fighter in the world.
He all that. But that's just like saying, okay, Mayweather beat De La Hoya on the split decision, and then Pacquiao knocked out De La Hoya.
Now that's because Pacquiao
they
fought.
got to
Come
do?
on, bro.
What they got to
De
do
La
with
Hoya
when they
was
fight
way
each other?
older at that time. And come on, bro. He was
And plus,
way
that fight was at
older.
154.
It was the same
That's
thing.
way
That fight
different,
against
bro.
Mayweather was at 154.
That's different, my guy.
That's the
The
same
fight
thing.
against
That's my
Mayweather was
point.
at 154.
De La Hoya wasn't even competitive in that fight with Pacquiao. Nigga, Sean Porter, a lot of people thought he was winning the fight with Terrence Crawford before he got stopped. Come on, bro.
Okay, but that he still
was
knocked
doing
him
good
out,
in the
bro.
fight. That's what I'm saying.
It ain't got nothing to do with when they fight each other. That's all I'm
It
saying.
do. That was Sean Porter was still a very good fighter. Still was the best Sean Porter.
Did Pacquiao knock out Ricky Hatton better than Mayweather did?
Yeah, but that's different, bro. That's much different. But listen, you know why? Because Floyd Mayweather knocked out Ricky Hatton. Earl Spence never knocked out Sean Porter. That was the difference.
He knocked him out, bro. But my point is, Pacquiao did it better.
And Ricky Hatton had changed.
Floyd Mayweather knocked out Ricky Hatton. Floyd Mayweather already destroyed him. Earl Spence did not destroy Sean Porter. Sean Porter beat his ass, and Sean Porter was calling for the rematch, and Spence ran over there with Danny Garcia.
Man, I'm saying
he at least should have gave Porter a rematch.
People beat people better than somebody else did all the time, bro. That
Hey,
ain't got
Billo,
nothing
he's
to do
supposed to
with
give
when they
Porter a
fight each other.
rematch.
That ain't got nothing to do with when they fight each other.
Yeah,
we
know. We know that Crawford did a better job with Porter, man.
Hey, they fought
Everybody
two
know that.
different
And
types
Porter
of
wasn't
fighters.
a broken fighter. And then Crawford did a better job with Kell Brook. Knocked him out in 4 rounds. And Earl Spence won like damn near 11 rounds with Kell Brook.
You gotta stop.
He was. It's the truth.
Kell Brook 5 years later, bro.
But guess that's the same shit though, bro. It's the same shit. Look, didn't a Triple G break Kell Brook face first? And then Spence beat him after Triple G damaged him.
Okay, so
right, Jefferson, my boy.
Hey,
ain't that right?
If you
That's
saying
right.
that, if you saying that, so Terrence Crawford fought a nigga that had both his orbital bones broken.
So Earl Spence fought a Kell Brook who had his face broken by Triple G.
Okay,
and then he had to drop down 2 weight classes to fight this nigga.
So who was he 4 years later?
And he was coming off a layoff.
Who was he 4 years later when Terrence Crawford got to
him?
Nobody.
Hey, listen, the only fight he lost.
You gotta
he
stop
ain't
using
lose.
this
Listen, hey,
triangle
Billo,
theory.
Kell Brook ain't lost ever since that Spence fight. So it wasn't like he kept losing. Nah, that nigga won every other fight. He built his way back up. Michael Zafara.
That's it.
Zafara who beat Jeff Horn.
Jeff
Okay.
Horn
Who else
ain't
is Jeff
nobody.
Horn who
Who
beat
was
Manny
Jeff
Pacquiao?
Horn?
Hey,
Come
hey,
on,
He
man.
beat
come
You know
on,
I know
bro.
Pacquiao.
that shit.
Everybody know that
You know I
Jeff
know
Horn.
my shit, my boy.
Pacquiao got robbed.
Bro,
I'm on
Nobody
why
that
know
shit
nothing
y'all?
on
about
the
Jeff Horn.
regular.
So y'all, when it's convenient, y'all say he beat Pacquiao, and then when it
He
ain't
did beat
convenient,
Pacquiao, didn't it?
when it
Yeah,
ain't
what you mean when
convenient,
it's convenient? He
He
did beat
did beat him,
Pacquiao.
didn't it? Did he
Man, that
break his
nigga
then when it
belt?
got
ain't
robbed.
convenient, y'all
He
Everybody
say
beat
he
him in
said
robbed
Australia.
Pacquiao.
if you
So
watch
did
the
he
fight, he
rob him
got
or did he
robbed. The
beat
nigga
him?
Jeff Horn left the fight in the ambulance,
Come
bro.
on now, Billo.
Did he
Come on,
rob him or did he beat him? Which
they
one?
robbed him.
I'm
I
They
just
confused.
hope
Hey,
robbed.
Joe
Chris
Frazier
Spence
beat
not
Ali
holding
and
up
he
the
went to
fight
the
because y'all been
ambulance.
talking about cleaning up your side of the street for years now. We've been waiting on y'all, man. I hope y'all
How?
stop stalling, bro.
How
Tell your
y'all
Hey,
boy
been?
EJ stop stalling. Terrence Crawford, nigga, is the number one, and he want all the smoke with Earl Spence Jr. Now, does
yeah,
Earl
man.
Spence want the smoke with EJ? You know what I'm saying? Does Earl Spence want the smoke with Bud? That's what I
Tell
want to
Bud I'm
know.
Yeah, he
come to get
cool.
that
Because,
He
motherfucking
cool.
belt.
He cool
hey,
with everything
Tell
on
that
the
nigga I'm come
contract.
get
because
that
that nigga been
motherfucking
talking
belt.
about Keith Thurman, Sean Porter,
Come
Danny
on,
Garcia all these years. He ain't
Earl.
said
I mean,
nothing about Crawford. He was
Terrence
first
Crawford. I'm
saying his
coming to
name.
get that motherfucking belt.
Nigga, and then when Earl Spence went to
I'm coming to get that
ESPN
motherfucking
First
belt.
Take with Stephen A. Smith and Max Kellerman, nigga, he would not say Terrence Crawford's name. And then Max Kellerman asked him about Terrence Crawford, and he was like, "Oh, Keith Thurman." Like he didn't want no smoke with Bud.
Bro, you talking about 5-6
So
years
why was he
ago,
talking
man. We
about
talking
Thurman? Why he
about
had no
right now
energy for
today,
Bud ever
bro.
since back then?
That wasn't
Because that
five,
nigga
six
was
years
worried
ago.
about he had his eye on the title. It wasn't
Nah,
no
bro.
Bud wasn't shit at 147. Why would he be
Oh
worried
my
about
God,
Bud
he was a
Crawford
champion, bro. He had a
at
belt already. What
140?
you
At
mean?
And
140,
plus, they
bro.
the ones that told him to get a
Hey,
belt.
Billo, remember that shit when your boy EJ went to ESPN First Take and he went over there talking about Keith Thurman and they was like, "What's up with Terrence Crawford?" He was like, "Oh, Keith Thurman this, Keith Thurman that." Come on, bro.
That's just
He had
like
no energy
motherfuckers
for my
coming
boy
and
Bud,
asking
bro.
Terrence Crawford,
He
what
trying to
about
fight
Boots
the best
Ennis?
147 fighter
Hey,
at the
that's just
time,
like
Why he
bro.
want to
motherfuckers
say
coming
Bud name
asking
though?
Bud, what
Bud
about
wasn't the
Boots
best
Ennis?
at the time. He wasn't the best
He was the best
147
already in
fighter.
the world. He was the number one pound for pound.
He wasn't
Bro,
the
the
best
nigga at
147 fighter
147,
yet,
Keith
though.
He
Thurman
was
was the
already number one
motherfucker,
pound
bro.
for pound. He already had a belt at 147. He beat Jeff Horn, who beat Manny Pacquiao.
Jeff
Hey,
Horn was a nobody, bro.
Errol Spence the
He beat
same
Manny
dude that got up
Pacquiao
in the
just like
ring?
Ugas did. So Ugas is a
Bro,
nobody
come
then.
come
So
on,
we gonna
bro.
say
Bro,
Ugas is a
Come on,
nobody.
bro.
He beat
Everybody
Manny
know
Pacquiao
Pacquiao
too.
got
So
robbed in
Ugas did the same
Australia.
thing as Horn, but you give credit for Ugas though.
Yeah, because
And you give
Ugas
EJ
actually
credit for
whooped
beating
the nigga
Ugas, my
ass.
boy.
Ugas beat the shit out of Pacquiao.
Ugas really whooped
A
that nigga.
41-year-old Pacquiao?
No, I'm saying no, it wasn't the same thing. That's not the same thing as the Jeff Horn fight. The Jeff Horn fight, like Ugas whooped Pacquiao ass though.
Hey, and
I'm not
plus on
saying nothing
top of
about no
that,
age.
hey, ain't Errol Spence the same dude that got up in the ring when they said, "Hey, Terrence Crawford is here," and ain't he's the same one that said, "Why is he at my fights? I wouldn't go to none of his fights." Ain't that the same dude?
It is. What's your point?
That's his way of talking shit, bro. What are
What?
we, the talk shit raiders now? Whoever talks shit the best? It's about who
No,
fight the best, right?
we mean talking shit. Ain't that a fact? Didn't he
That
say that?
that was his way of talking shit to Crawford, saying, "Nigga, why you at my fight? I don't come to none of your fights." Like that was his way of throwing a jab at Bud while he in the
Hey
crowd.
man, you see the nigga? Hey,
Does
Terrence
that sound
Crawford,
like
I'm
a
Now
coming
dude
he
for
that
was
that
wants to
acting like
fight?
a
motherfucking belt.
diva,
Did
bro.
Bud get in the
Yeah.
ring?
He was acting
Does
like
that
a
sound
diva,
like
and
a
then
dude
Did
that wants
Bud
Bud
to
get in the
showed
fight?
up to
ring?
his fight.
Did Bud get in the ring?
He tried
He
to.
couldn't even make it to the
They
ring.
couldn't
Them
even make
niggas
it.
in
They brought
Dallas was
security
after
on
his
that nigga.
ass.
Man, now that's cap. Now you lying. Now you lying.
Hold on. What are we lying about?
I was there. Wasn't
Hey
nobody after
man,
no fucking Bud, bro.
I
I
Dude,
was
fuck
it's
with.
there.
all on YouTube.
And that nigga just screaming, talking shit, saying this EJ town. He didn't go get in Bud face, none of that shit. It was nothing but space and opportunity. It was
You
nothing
must have haven't.
between
You
them.
must have haven't seen all. Then how come EJ did? How come EJ didn't tell him? Well, come get in the ring. Does
Because
that sound like a dude?
nobody tells a fighter come get in the ring. Ryan Garcia didn't tell Devin come get in the ring. Devin went and got in the ring.
Ryan Ryan Garcia ain't gonna tell nobody come get in
And
the
But didn't Devin go get in the ring? Didn't Devin go get in
ring.
the ring?
Ryan ain't gonna go tell nobody come get in the ring. But what I'm saying is that
EJ didn't
that
tell
don't sound
Pacquiao
like a
come get in the
dude.
ring. Pacquiao
What I'm
got in the
saying is
ring.
that don't sound like a dude that wants a fight. That's the point I'm making. That don't sound like a dude that wants to
So
fight.
right now today, EJ sound like he don't want no fight.
That shit sounds so crazy, bro.
It just
Y'all don't
sound
see that
crazy. That
shit, man.
nigga,
Y'all
since he
delusional, bro.
came in
That shit is
Nah,
welterweight, he
crazy.
now he
said
begging for the fight. Now EJ, now finally he want to fight after all these years, bro.
After he said he was
After
gonna
all
do
these
exactly
fucking
what he
years, bro.
did.
Hey, that
After
nigga did
About
exactly what
time.
he said he was
he
gonna
did
do.
exactly what he said he was gonna
Exactly,
do, bro.
word for word, he did what he just
Okay.
said. Not what the
Okay,
fans
let's
wanted
make
him
it
to do.
happen
What
then.
he said
Let's
he was
make it
gonna do.
happen though.
He agreed to
I know
everything
y'all.
already. He agreed to everything.
Well, did Crawford agree? It take two to tango. They gotta give Crawford what he want.
So it's
That
Ain't
nigga
no
ain't nobody finna give that
45-55.
nigga
Ain't
what
no
he want.
Crawford ain't
45-55 split. If it ain't a 50-50, then it ain't no deal.
It's
Man,
Spence's fault that Crawford ain't agreed to the
No,
fight.
is it a 50-50?
it ain't gonna be a
They offering
50-50.
them the
Well,
same
that's the
amount of
only way the
money.
fight is gonna
Bro,
happen. Y'all
who
gave
the A
Mikey
side?
Garcia
Who
50-50.
the A side at
No,
welterweight?
y'all gave Mikey Garcia 50-50. You
Every
gave
report we
Danny
got,
Garcia 50-50.
every report we
Right.
got, they offered them the same amount of money, bro.
Well, unless if it's not a 50-50, then it's no fight. So y'all niggas go on with y'all business, bro.
So you know,
We need
but
a
you know it's
50-50 split.
50-50. Every
If not,
report,
y'all not serious, bro.
every report we got been 50-50, unless somebody heard something
He
different.
talking about, you just heard what John, my boy John said. He said, nah, it's
I've
not
been
50-50.
hearing 55-45.
See?
That's the whole report.
See, they're trying to lowball him. They not
That
trying to fight, bro.
that ain't no low ball in that, man. That nigga
That's
still
what's
making the
holding up the
most
fight
money.
right there.
Hey, hold on. What's 45%?
So if Bud
What's
had 3 belts
45%?
and,
Come
and,
on,
and,
bro.
and Spence
Bud
had
was
1 belt,
undisputed. Come on, Billo. He's a
That come on,
3 division
that
champion.
shit was
bro, that's at
past
Nah,
tense.
140. What they
That's
got
he
to
was
do with
past
undisputed.
tense.
147?
It's a body of work. That's all his accolades.
Nah, it ain't got nothing to
He
do
the
with
number one
It got
fighter
to do
147,
with
pound for
bro.
pound.
147?
Nah,
That's
Bud
cap.
Crawford is the number one fighter pound for pound in the whole sport.
That
But
don't
that don't
mean a
got nothing
bitch
to do
ass
with
Nah,
thing.
the whole
147.
sport. It means everything, bro.
That don't mean
Yeah,
nothing.
it
That
means
nigga,
everything.
if he
You keep
pound for
talking about
pound,
147. That don't mean nothing. We talking about the whole
it
sport.
do. Okay,
Nah,
It
so
do mean
why
we talking
if
something.
about the sport of boxing. He's the number
look,
one fighter in the whole sport.
if he
He's the
this don't
MVP.
hey
He's the
this
MVP of
don't
the
make
whole
no
league.
sense. Now
That's
Of the
tell
a
whole
that's an
hey
league,
just
bro.
opinion,
hey
bro.
give me to make
It's
this
the truth.
hey I'm gonna listen.
That's
I
an
just want you to make
opinion.
this make sense.
No, it's the truth.
Make this make
No,
sense.
that's an opinion, bro.
So he's not
Hold
the
on.
number one. You just said he was the number one.
That's
Hey,
my
I never said
opinion.
that. It's an opinion.
Okay.
Hey,
That's
but
my
So
look,
we
make
agree.
this
That's
make
my
sense.
that,
opinion too. So we
that's
Hey,
not a
agree on that.
fact though.
hey, make this make sense. If he's the number one pound for pound, but ain't nobody buying his fights or
It
coming to
don't
watch it.
matter, bro. It don't matter. At the end of the day, Terrence
You got
Crawford
to
is
realize it's a
he's
business,
the
man.
number one fighter pound for pound in
Hey,
the whole sport, bro.
Mayweather made this shit a business,
Bro,
man.
shit not just finna
We talking
change
about
just
a
because it's
business, bro.
Crawford, bro.
You act like you getting
Yeah.
paid off of it, bro.
But I'm
Hey,
saying the
bro,
whole
that's
boxing
what
business
boxing
not
is
gonna
about now.
change
It's the
just for
business,
Crawford.
Hey, but guess what? 50-50 or it's no fight, bro.
bro.
I
It's
guess
gonna.
it'll still be Spence fault
Hey,
somehow.
Hey, so you
hold on.
just said it was 50-50. Now we just found out that it's not a 50-50.
Hey,
So who fault is it though?
I seen an interview with Bud
Who
last
fault
week
is it,
when
Billo?
If Bud was getting 55-45, is it Bud fault? That ain't Bud fault.
No,
Bud getting the
they
most he
offer
can
bro
get.
45.
I'm saying if Bud was getting
bro.
55, I can't
Hey,
blame Bud for that.
that 45 gonna be the most he made in his career. Triple the amount he didn't
Well,
ever
guess
made in his
what?
career.
That 50-50 will be the most that EJ got in his whole career too. So why EJ won't
Hey,
take 50-50?
because EJ the A side, bro.
No, he's not. What makes him the A side?
Because the
Business
nigga
wise,
is
bro.
putting fans in the
Bro,
seat
you talking
every
about
fight,
Terrence
bro.
Crawford,
And
the
he
number
got
one
3
fighter
belts
in
in
the
that.
whole entire
He got
sport.
hold up. He got
The
3
best
belts in the
fighter in
weight
the whole
division.
sport. Who's a three? You talking about how many belts
Oh my
EJ got?
god!
Terrence
Not
Crawford is
at
a
one.
three.
Not at
Terrence Crawford is
147.
a 3 division champion.
Not
Terrence
at
He's an
Crawford got one
147.
undisputed
belt.
champion.
Not at
Terrence
147.
Crawford got one
It don't
belt.
matter. It's about a body of work. When
No,
listen,
it ain't.
hey Billo, when
No,
you
it
fill
ain't,
out your job application and they ask you about your experience, nigga,
bro.
right?
Hey,
They ask you
this.
about your experience, your resume, my nigga. Your
Okay.
body of work, nigga.
Hey,
Let
Right.
me
all right.
Everywhere
answer.
you
Let me
go,
answer. Let
I
me
got
answer.
experience working at this job.
Let me answer.
Go
Let
ahead.
me answer when you're ready.
Go ahead. You
Okay.
good?
If I've been a driver all my life and then I go to another job and this job ain't got shit to do with driving, it's a whole nother department. Bro, they don't give a fuck about I was the best driver in the world.
But
I'm
your
not
Nah.
driving over
experience
here just
though.
company.
What
I'm in a
about
whole.
your experience though?
I'm
They
in a
gonna
whole
look at
different weight class.
what else companies you work for,
But
and
I'm
what
in a
else
whole
have you
different.
done in that field.
I'm
They
in a
gonna
whole
give you
different
your
weight
respect.
class.
They
Yes,
gonna
they
give you
do.
your
That'll get you the job easier.
What have you done in this field? What have you done in this weight class?
Yeah.
Of course, he's a champion at 147.
You got one belt.
Yeah, one belt, and then you
Okay.
go back to what he did at 140,
No,
and then
Hey,
what he
that's
did
a
at
whole.
135,
That's a
and
whole
then
But
different
it's still,
field.
you
but it's
look at
still
his
the biggest
ranking on
fight
the
in the
pound for
boxing.
pound list that he's the number one fighter
That's
pound
a
for
whole
pound.
different field, bro.
hey,
That's a whole
So I
that's
can't
different
tell
field.
Terrence Crawford what he's worth. He's worth 50-50, bro.
Nah,
Hey,
I
He
want
hey,
deserves a
Crawford.
50-50.
I want Crawford to
man.
get 50
Hey,
million,
hey,
bro. I'm not. You don't have to
Hey,
argue
facts,
with me about
50-50.
that. I want that man to get the most money he can get, bro.
I just want to see the fight, man. I want to see
I
EJ
ain't. I
plant
ain't. I
that
ain't
boy.
tripping with him.
Hey,
We all
EJ
do.
gonna chop him down like a tree, like you do everybody.
Yeah, he just gonna bust his ass, but I
Nah,
just want.
Crawford gonna knock him out.
I just want. I
Crawford
just
gonna
want to
knock
see
him
the
out.
fight.
Hey, bro.
Crawford gonna knock him out.
Hey, I'm a man. I'm a hate to come get on your
Nah,
goddamn
you come through,
podcast
bro.
after this fight
You
because you gonna
good.
be a
Come
sad
through.
puppy with all
Nah, I ain't
all
gonna
the
be sad,
excuses
my
in the
nigga. You
world,
gonna be
bro.
sad. You ain't gonna show up. You ain't
That
gonna
nigga
show
gonna
up
have
because
all the
EJ gonna
excuses
get
in the
knocked
world
out.
after this
Man,
goddamn
And
you
you ain't
fight.
gonna
seen?
show
He
up because
probably won't
EJ,
even go live.
nigga, you ain't gonna show up because EJ gonna get knocked out.
Hey,
H. I
bro.
don't know if
Hey,
you remember.
look. I don't think it's happened, but if he do, I'ma show up.
I
Look,
bet you
look.
won't, my
This, hey,
nigga. I bet you won't.
hey, bro. You gotta
I-
understand this, bro. I'm a fan of boxing. EJ my guy, but I'm a fan of boxing. I love boxing, bro. I consider if he lost, he lost. The better fighter won. I'm gonna respect it. I can't do nothing respect it. I don't fan talk, bro. I love boxing, bro.
For sure, that's what's up.
You seen how it was when Jamel knocked out Castano ass. I was in
Oh
rap
yeah, we was
form when
turned
that
up
man
that
went to
night.
live. That's I'm gonna be the same way on that goddamn at the
Hey,
fight.
hey,
I'm gonna
I'm
be
in
the
the H
same way
too.
coming on your live, boy,
You hear me?
talking big
I'm in
shit.
Houston too.
I'm gonna be on your live talking big shit. So everybody
Hey,
be
you
ready for
welcome.
it.
You welcome, bro. Come talk your shit, bro. But
Everybody be
y'all
ready,
gotta,
bro.
you know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta. Earl Spence gotta stop being greedy, man. You know what I'm saying? To make this fight happen, he always wanted the higher percentage. He always was bragging about money. That's why you just said he was capping. You know what I mean? So I don't know if these guys are serious in making this type of fight. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
I just want to see the fight happen, bro. I don't give a fuck. It just this what I see, bro. It shouldn't even be about no motherfucking money because as long as goddamn they've been wanting to fight each other, as long as
Oh
Bud
yeah,
been,
this is prize fighting, my guy.
hey, but still, as
You
long
just said it was a
as
business.
hey, it is. But as long as Terrence Crawford say he been wanting to fight him, it shouldn't be no holdups on either side. This is one of the longest fights negotiations I done heard in a long time, bro. If he wanted to fight this man that bad, the shit would be in
I
blood.
know if EJ wanted to fight this man that bad, they would give him what he want to
Come
make it
on, man.
happen.
That boy EJ said, sign the contract, big fella. Sign the
I'm
Bro,
looking
contract.
through the comments. All these niggas, the same niggas talking about Castano was gonna win. All these niggas, the same niggas
That boy, I
talking
told my
all
brother
that,
Castaño was gonna get
hot
planted.
shit. None of y'all got y'all ass on here after that Castano fight.
Hey man, I'ma
All
holler
you
at y'all
Castano
boy though,
fans out of
man.
nowhere, and you niggas
all
really ain't
right.
Bud Crawford fans.
For
Y'all just
sure, my
hate
boy.
EJ. Niggas just hate EJ and Charlo. Whoever they fight, niggas gonna go for them. That's what be going on 9 times out of 10. You niggas don't rock with them niggas like that. You
I
niggas
don't
just
hate
hate a
EJ.
Texas nigga.
I
Niggas
just
just
think
hate them
Bud. I
Texas
just think
niggas and
Bud
want
gonna
to
whoop
see a
his
nigga
ass. I
Nah,
don't
lose.
I
hate
like
EJ.
those Texas fighters. I like
Yeah.
Charlo. I like Spence, but Crawford is one of my favorite fighters. So
No,
I gotta go with Crawford.
I'm strolling through these comments. That's all. I'm strolling through
Yeah,
these comments, and I see you
EJ a
put the
beast
stream
though.
on there. Nobody want to get on here.
So you think
And
EJ gonna beat up on Crawford?
man, Styles make fights, bro. He got the perfect style to bust that nigga ass, bro. Like I don't see how people don't see it, but it be a lot of fights I see like that. People talking about Oscar Valdez was gonna be secure best fight and toughest fight and all that shit. See, I remember all that shit. I've been doing this shit for a long time. I remember back in the 90s, niggas told me James Toney was gonna whoop Roy Jones, which probably 95% of these niggas on here was on that bandwagon. What James Toney gonna do to Roy Jones and all that old shit. So I just don't forget nothing. You know what I'm saying? And I be remembering when I be trying to tell people before these fights. I remember I was telling people Bivol gonna whoop Canelo ass. Nobody could see it. It was impossible. Nobody know. It's just impossible. And then when it happened, it's just like, oh, I was wrong. Fuck it. I'm gonna move on and predict the next fight wrong and just argue with everybody and be wrong again. Man, shut the fuck up. Somebody show me some stats, bro. Like all you niggas be on here talking about Castano, Canelo, and all that shit. And these niggas be getting their ass whooped, and y'all just go on to the next nigga to hate. EJ next on the list. Hate on EJ all you want to. That nigga gonna walk Bud ass down and whoop Bud ass. It's
That
just that
sound
simple.
good. Hey, my boy Jefferson disagree with that, man. Jeff,
It's
man,
just
Yeah,
what
that
that
you think?
sound
simple.
good.
What you think, Jeff? What he talking about?
I think those dudes that EJ be looking good against is dudes that's just gonna stand right there in front of him. Just like Ugas, just like Danny Garcia, just like Mikey Garcia. Guys is right there for him to hit. Yeah, he gonna chop you down. But Bud ain't no stationary target. And plus a dude like if anybody in the chat or anybody on the panel has ever boxed, do you know what it is to face a dude that can fight off of both sides with power? A dude can fight off his left side or fight off his right side. Each whoever's going for EJ, they just banking on his size,
Who
and they just
Crawford fought
banking.
like EJ?
Who has EJ fought like Crawford?
Who is not you the one making the
See,
point that EJ ain't fought nobody like Crawford.
no,
Everybody
he hasn't.
understand that. Who is Crawford fought like EJ? That's part of
No,
what makes the matchup a great matchup.
exactly, it is. But what I'm saying is that with the tools that Crawford got in the tool, I just think he can do more. I just
Yeah,
think he
but
can
it's
do
been a
more.
lot of fighters that can do more, but don't win the boxing match because of the style and the fight that's presented. You can
I
be a
don't.
better boxer and lose, bro.
But what I'm saying, I don't see EJ having Bud up against the ropes in the corner, just wailing on Bud, and Bud just in there
Sean had
covering
Bud
up.
against the ropes. Sean Porter
Look,
had Bud against the ropes. So Sean
he didn't
Porter
have
can get him against the ropes, but EJ can't.
not trapped up against him. And what? Okay, so when he did get
Okay.
Bud up against the ropes, what happened?
Yeah, he did that half a step back and was popping Porter in his motherfucking face. You're not finna do that little
If
half a
that
step
fight's in
back.
the middle of the ring,
You're
if
not
that
finna do
fight
that
is,
half a step back and pop EJ like that, bro. EJ
oh,
gonna parry that
you're
shit.
not. Well, Sean Porter did it to him.
He fought Porter at his own
Sean
game.
Porter
Porter
did it
fought.
to EJ.
They fought in the telephone booth. Bud not finna fight him in the telephone booth like that.
Exactly, but Porter fights everybody in the telephone booth. If that fight stays in the center of the ring, it's no way EJ can win that fight. If it's in the center
Okay.
of the ring, he's not gonna outbox that dude.
Okay.
If it come to a fist picking contest, he ain't winning that. But
Okay.
hey, you know what? I mean,
He
but
can't. He can't
it
beat.
wouldn't
He
be the
can't
first
beat
time I've been
Bud at
wrong.
all. I got you. It's nothing he can do to beat Bud. I feel it's impossible. I got
I
you.
didn't say it was. I didn't say it was impossible.
I
I
got you.
just don't think, in my opinion, that EJ gonna win the fight. And I don't hate EJ. You know what I'm saying? I don't hate EJ.
Did you drop some bread on Bivol? You thought Bivol was gonna beat Canelo? Did you get you some money off that though?
I didn't really know who was gonna win that fight. I just thought that Canelo
Oh,
was
okay.
kind of picking on a bully, kind of moving up. I'm like, damn, this dude going to 175. Oh, he's fighting Bivol, but I see he ain't fucking with better beef. I really didn't know what that fight was gonna look like, but the consensus thought, usually by most people, not saying you, but most people thought Canelo was gonna win because
Okay.
Canelo really don't pick fights that he's gonna lose,
That's a bit.
in
That's a
my
bit.
opinion.
And you definitely wasn't one of the people on here saying Ugas was gonna beat Spence, right?
Nah, I wasn't. I was hoping he would,
Okay,
but
because there's
nah.
a lot of
But then
people.
at the same time, I
There was a
didn't
lot of
want
people on
Ugas.
here saying that shit, but I
I
don't
did.
see none of them no
Yeah,
more.
I didn't want Ugas to win because I didn't want it to fuck up EJ and Bud.
I just know I don't see them niggas no more, H Money. It was a whole lot of Ugas this, Ugas that, Ugas gonna do this, Ugas just as big. He ain't gonna bait a bullet, Ugas. And then after he whoop Ugas, so we gonna go to the next one. Who he
You
fight
know the
next?
problem. The problem I see that I think, and not saying you because I haven't heard you say it, but most EJ fans have with Bud what they want to see. They want to see Bud roughed up.
I
They want
love
to see,
Bud.
you know what I'm saying? They want to see Bud with that black eye. They want to see Bud with that busted lip. They want to see Bud in a firefight the same way they seen EJ in a firefight against Porter and Kell Brook. And then when it doesn't happen, because his two toughest fights is Porter and um Brook. Those are his two toughest fights. So when Bud got in there against the same two fighters and it didn't look that way, now you know what I'm saying, the excuses come. Not saying you made any, but that's what they want to see Bud in a rock'em sock'em fight the same way they've seen EJ, and they haven't seen that.
I
And
love
then
Bud,
with
bro.
yeah, I
I'm just
love
letting you
Bud
know.
too.
I don't know if you
And
know,
it's
but I'm a big Bud fan.
and
It might not
especially with
sound
us,
like it because we talking about the Spence and Crawford fight, but
right.
I'm a big Bud fan, bro.
And just like me, you see EJ winning the fight when you match it up, and I see Bud winning the fight when I match it up. But and another point, just referring to Bud's age, Bud ain't took a lot of punishment. Bud ain't took a lot of punishment. You know
Who
what I'm saying?
brought up
Just
his
like
age? Somebody brought his
no, no,
age up?
no, no, no. I'm not saying you, but I'm just saying I
Oh,
know you
okay.
listen. I know you listen to YouTube channels just the way I listen to them, and I know you've heard a lot of people say, "Man, Bud, 35 years old. Bud gonna be 35 when they fight." So a lot of people are dependent on Bud's age being a part of them, making their opinion of who gonna win the fight.
Yeah, he they reaching on that shit. That nigga Bud is in his prime, in my opinion, for us with his IQ, just with all this experience and everything he got. He in his prime right now, in my opinion. I ain't gonna say all his reflexes are just 100% like he was when he was 25. You know what I'm saying? But
Right,
he
right.
for us, what he missing maybe in his reflexes a little bit, he make up for more than that in experience and IQ, and just he done seen everything you can really bring at him, bro. It's just gonna be a great ass fight. EJ got a funny way, bro, of closing the distance when you don't want him to close that distance, and with his body head attack, make you think he going to the head, giving you that exact same look, that exact feint, that exact same look, everything. And I credit that to Derrick James, but he busting your ass in your ribs. And then vice versa, he give you that same look. You think he finna hit you, and you think he going to your body again, but he coming up top with some heavy shit. And that's how he land a lot of flush punches, bro. And
Especially as the fight goes on, and that's when you watch the best fight the best. That's usually what when you fight the best, it's hard for you to do what it is that you do best because you are fighting the best. Just like with Bud, it's gonna be hard for him to consistently do what he does best against EJ. It's gonna be hard for EJ to consistently do what he does best against Bud. Because you got the two best matchups. And then if you look at it in boxing, man, I'm just hoping we get this fight because when's the last time boxing has gave us a fight that we really wanted to see? The fight that we wanted, the fight
in
that the
their
fans
prime,
wanted. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Exactly. You know what I mean? Like Pacquiao Mayweather, that shit was 3, 4 years too late. You know what I'm saying?
hell
Yeah, we
yeah.
got the fight, but it was 3, 4 years too late. You know what I mean?
The closest I would say, and it's definitely not on that scale, will probably be Fury Wilder, bro. And
That would be
it's
one.
nowhere on that scale. But I'm just
Right,
saying, two fighters in their prime that put it all on the line, and
right,
said, shit, I want to be the best. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Put me in there with the best.
I would say Mayweather Canelo was one too. Because when that
Yeah.
fight got announced, I couldn't believe it. I was like, it's no way he finna fight this dude.
You and me both. But what I seen Mayweather put that little 152 catch weight on that motherfucker. I said,
I
okay, I
knew what
see
it
you,
was. I
Floyd.
was like, yeah,
I
like,
see you,
yeah,
Floyd.
yeah. That motherfucking Floyd, man.
Come on, lose them extra 2 pounds, baby.
you know, if you want to fight, if you want to fight,
But I was nervous for Floyd. I ain't gonna lie. I dropped a bag on him, but I was nervous as hell.
I
I'm
was
not
nervous
even
too.
gonna lie to you, bro.
I was nervous too. I
I
tell
was
you, I was nervous too when he took that year and a half off. And I saw Victor Ortiz go in there and beat up Andre Berto. And when Floyd came back off that year and a half and took that Victor Ortiz fight, I was like, oh my God, against this dude? And you've been off for a year and a half? I was like, oh my God. But when I
that was
saw the
Ortiz or that was
result,
Marquez?
that was Victor Ortiz. Remember Victor
I remember
Ortiz
he
beat up
retired.
Andre Berto?
He
Yeah,
retired and came back and fought Marquez.
he
Remember?
did that. But remember, he took them layoffs. Like, he took 2 extended layoffs.
Damn, I ain't even realize it was that long. Cause
Yeah,
that's when he
he
had
took.
that little 10 fight deal or that little fight, whatever the deal was. He had X amount of fights for his last
Yeah,
little fights. But yeah, that Victor Ortiz fight was a good fight till he got the headbutt and shit. A lot of
right.
people don't remember that shit.
Yeah, he was frustrated because he couldn't hit him. He couldn't. He literally just he couldn't get shit in. And Victor Ortiz said, "Well, fuck it, let me get this headbutt in. Let me get something."
That was that Robert Garcia though. That's that Robert Garcia training, bro. Just telling that nigga just to do anything.
Just anything.
Just anything, bro. Come on, Robert. You got this man in here going crazy, looking like a maniac. But yeah, man, I can't wait for the fight, bro. I don't take nothing
Yeah,
away from
man,
Bud,
I
and
want to see it.
even in my see this the difference with me, bro. EJ beat Bud. You're not gonna hear me getting on here saying Bud ain't shit, Bud trash. I told y'all, and I think that's the difference between the people pulling for most people that's pulling for EJ versus the people pulling from Bud. If Bud beat EJ, everybody just gonna swear to God, Spence trash. Oh, he trash. I told you he was trash. He ain't shit. He a bum. Like, bro, they the two best fighters, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
it's no
You can't
way.
call you can't call neither fighter trash because that diminishes the win. You saying
That
your dude be the trash guy?
that's what I'm saying. Why was the fight even such a big fight
Right,
if he a bum and he trash?
right,
When he beat Bud, in my opinion, I'm gonna get on here and talk big shit for EJ. But like I said,
right,
I ain't gonna dare shit on Bud at all, bro.
right.
Bud is the truth, bro. I
That's just
wouldn't
like
give a
when
damn
Leonard.
what
That's just
happened
like
in the
when
fight.
Leonard and Hearns fight. And then somebody get up there and call Hearns trash.
Right, or Hearns and Hagler. After the fight, you
Right,
say Hagler ain't Hearns ain't shit. Nigga, that was the best fight damn near in ever.
right.
And then that's another example though. So Hagler, for us who beat who the best, okay. Sugar Ray beat Hagler. I mean beat Hearns. Hagler knocked Hearns the fuck out. But when Sugar Ray fought Hagler, bro, that ain't got nothing to do with when
Right,
they fight each other. You know what I'm saying? I
right,
understand people want to do the comparisons of who fought who and the similar competition, bro. But at the end of the day, I promise you, brother, that shit ain't got nothing to do when they fight each other. You just give us something to talk about, which is fun,
right.
but it ain't got nothing to do when they fight each other, bro. It's on them training camps and the best man that night, bro. At the end of the day, and I just don't want to hear no excuses, bro. It's gonna be a good ass fight, and if I lose, I'm gonna lose a lot of money. But if I lose, shit, man, this shit gonna hurt.
And
I
that's
ain't
what
gonna
I
lie to
tell
y'all.
cats. That's what I tell cats, man. Your fighter is validated when you sitting on the edge of your seat, nervous because you know it's a chance that your dude can lose. You know what I'm saying?
For
You
shit
know it's a
show.
chance that that's when you know your fighter is validated. When your palms is sweaty, you feel like you the motherfucker in the ring. You know what I'm saying? that's when you know you validated, man. And that's why I always be going out to Canelo, man, because besides the Mayweather fight, which is a fight that anybody's gonna take a Mayweather fight. Anybody. But besides that, when's the last time Canelo fans has been on the edge of their seat, palms sweaty,
I ain't gonna lie,
knowing.
that first Triple G fight, the first one.
Yeah, I've heard people say that too, but the fights that we want to see him in is against Charlo, against Benavidez,
Oh, for
against
sure.
Andre. Those are the ones that we want to see.
For sure. For sure.
Those
But
fights is the ones that we want to see.
that first
Hell,
GG
because
fight though, I ain't gonna lie. I was in the building. And when they walking out to the ring, I'm like, oh shit, I don't know who's gonna win this goddamn fight. I had
yeah,
put my money on Canelo because I always think Canelo got the judges in his pocket. It wasn't because of his skills. It was yes, partially because of his skills, but I always feel like Canelo got the judges in his pocket. So I was like, Triple G gonna have to beat the shit out of him or knock him out, and I don't see that happening. So I just went ahead and dropped a little bread on Canelo. But at least I got my bread back for the draw.
and for the business of boxing, it's more lucrative for them for Canelo to have the judges in their pocket because, in my opinion, it's not that and Canelo can fight. Don't get me wrong. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
That's why we talk. That's why we talk about it because the motherfucker can fight, but he ain't fighting nobody that we want to see him fight. But he can fight. But with Canelo, it's not so much Canelo that they just love so much. It's those Mexican dollars that they love. That's what they love about Canelo. It's
Bingo.
those It's the Mexican dollar. So when people like, oh, well, Canelo the cash cow, Canelo could ask for anything he want. Yeah, because those Mexican dollars is backing Canelo. That's what it is. And it's more lucrative for him to keep winning because now they can keep draining those dollars. And it's a matter of how he loses. They rather see him lose a 12 rounder than to see him get knocked out badly.
Yeah, hey, no doubt, bro. So, is Terrence Crawford your favorite fighter? Would you say that Terrence Crawford is your favorite fighter? You can hear me? Damn.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. So I wanted to know, was Terrence Crawford your favorite fighter?
Yeah, he one of them.
Would you say he's number one on your list right now? Your favorite?
Yeah,
Who is your favorite?
Yeah. I like him and Shakur.
So who would you say is number one?
But
and why would you say he's number one for you? What makes him the best, or your favorite fighter? What is it about him?
He's undefeated. He's moved through weight classes. He's been undisputed. He done knocked the last 10 motherfuckers out. I mean, besides Wilder, who got that type of knockout record?
Facts.
You got to put him number one. Even if you don't like him, you got to put him number one.
But as your your personal favorite, he's your number one favorite.
I would say it would be between him and Shakur.
But so if you had to pick one as your favorite fighter, who would it be?
It'll probably be Bud.
Yeah.
It'll probably be Bud.
And it's because like all those reasons you just said right there.
Hey, you know what? I'm probably the only nigga in California walking around with a Terrence Bud Crawford hoodie.
For sure. Where you from?
I'm from San Diego, but I'm up here in Oakland. I've been up here in Oakland for like the last 7 years, but I'm from San Diego.
Oh yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up for sure. So yeah, man. Billo, I want to ask you, who is your favorite fighter, man? Because there's a lot of great fighters in the sport.
You speaking like right now?
Yeah, right now.
My favorite fighter. I got a couple of them, bro. It's hard to narrow it down.
So who's your personal favorite, like number one? Like just like in basketball, I'm pretty sure you got your favorite basketball player. You might have your favorite football player. Who's your favorite boxer right now?
Man, it's out of Shakur and Haney, bro.
Dang.
I like them niggas the same, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I fuck with them niggas heavy, bro. I've been telling niggas about Devin since he was a child, bro. Since I caught the few clips I caught, he training under Mayweather and that kind of shit, man. Because
I'll give you a good question. For everybody, for H and Billo, me as well. Just give me your two favorite fighters of all time. You got two. From any area, whether it's 80s, 90s, 2000s, your two favorite fighters of all time.
That's gonna be Muhammad Ali, and man, there's so many fighters. But Muhammad Ali, and I would say Muhammad Ali, and I'm gonna say Bernard Hopkins.
Yeah, I love Bernard when Bernard was when he
I
was
like
on that
Mayweather
street.
too, though.
Yeah, I like.
I ain't gonna lie, I like Mayweather too. You know what I'm saying? And I like Pernell Whitaker. So I like, you know what I mean, Sugar Ray Leonard as well. Evander Holyfield, that was another one.
My two favorite fighters.
Yeah, who you got, Billo?
My favorite two fighters since I've been born, I'm gonna go there first. Since I've been born.
Yeah, that's what we asking. Your two, period.
Nah, cause I got some before I was born, bro. You know what I'm saying? That I didn't get to live through that shit, but through being a boxing enthusiasts, I got to learn about them. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
they on that list. But
But yeah,
active,
since you've been born,
since I was born,
right?
Floyd Mayweather and Roy Jones.
It's good too. That's a good too.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
Floyd
Muhammad
Mayweather.
Ali and Floyd Mayweather, bro. So I got to switch from a Bernard Hopkins to Mayweather. So it'll be Muhammad Ali number 1 and number 2 Floyd Mayweather.
Now,
Mine would be
my bad. Who you got?
Pernell Whitaker and Aaron Pryor.
Sweet P. Oh, the Hawk. I feel you, bro.
Yeah, hell
The
yeah,
Hawk was a
those are
bad
some good
boy.
fighters, great fighters right there.
Hey, look at my screensaver right there on the screen. That's the Hawk, man.
Yeah,
That's the Hawk.
but I like Larry Holmes. I like
I
Larry
like Larry
Holmes.
too.
Hell yeah, I like Andre Ward too. Andre Ward was one of my favorite fighters.
I'm a
best jabs in
heavy
boxing.
Jack Johnson fan, man.
I like
Especially in
Holyfield
those
though.
times.
Holyfield was my guy, and I like Winky Wright. I like Winky Wright, and I like
Winky Wright.
Felix Trinidad.
Yeah, I like Jack Johnson. I'm a big Mike Tyson in his prime. Mike Tyson with custom model. I got to put that disclaimer on there.
Yeah.
Mike Tyson with custom model. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I like
It's
Riddick
just
Bowe.
like
Riddick Bowe was a dog.
Yeah, Riddick Bowe. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
You
yeah.
said Mike Tyson. You said Mike Tyson with Customato. It's just like saying James Kirkland with Aaron Wolf.
Right. Right. It's a totally different person.
Yeah, it's totally different person. Totally different person.
Who I'm forgetting though? Shit, you said Sweet Pea. I was heavy on Medrick Taylor, man.
Yeah, Meldrick Taylor was a good fighter, man.
Medrick Taylor was a beast, man.
Hell yeah, they cheated him in that fight with Chavez. They robbed his ass.
And I always hated on Chavez after that, bro. I give him his card now, but man, I was a Chavez.
They used to cheat for Chavez. Remember in that Pernell Whitaker fight, Whitaker beat him, and they robbed him. They gave him a draw, and everybody know Chavez lost that fight. And Chavez, he didn't even want to do the rematch.
Nah, he wouldn't do the rematch. He refused.
That's why I was glad when Frankie Randall whooped his ass.
I was so happy.
Oh yeah,
I was so happy.
And Chavez acted like he won that fight too. That nigga was making so many excuses after he lost that fight. But I think he beat that dude in the rematch, huh? Came back and beat Frankie Randall in the rematch.
Later on, I don't think it was.
Later on,
fight.
You're right.
I don't think it was the very next fight.
Facts.
But Chavez was a beast. Speaking of Chavez, even though I hated on him his whole career.
He was a dog though. He was a dog.
But there's been some good ones, dog. They wouldn't be my favorite.
That Meldrick Taylor fight still kind of bothers me to this day, man. That shit hurt me, man.
That shit
hurt
ruined his whole career, bro.
Yeah, it was just so dramatic. It was just so dramatic, especially during those times, to be there in the moment, to see it when it happened and how it happened.
There's no way you stop that fight, bro. There's no way you stop that fight.
Because the dude got up. He got up.
Fast.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, got it right up. Pulled himself up by the ropes. He pulled himself up by the ropes, and he was looking up because Lou Duva over there screaming, and he was over there looking at Lou Duva, and then all of a sudden, Richard Steele just stopped the fight. I always said Richard Steele won that fight. Neither Chavez didn't win. Richard Steele won that fight.
Nah, for real. That's no bullshit. But it's been some bad boys, man. Lennox Lewis was a bad boy.
Yeah, he was.
Even though
that was a hellacious knockout. Yeah, man, that one. I seen Rockman clean his clock out, man. That was one of the most hellacious knockouts, man, I've ever seen. Just the way, especially Hassan being so much shorter.
Right.
And and then just watching Lennox Lewis fall, it was just like going in the woods and chopping down one of them big ass trees, and you just see that tree just take them forever to fall, and just boom.
I couldn't believe it. I ain't gonna lie, I was shocked.
Or when what's my boy name?
Oliver
when Antonio Tarver slept Roy Jones.
Man, that fucked my world up, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna. Even though I said, Roy, why you going back down to fight this nigga? Fuck him, bro. Don't go back down. What are you doing, bro? Just finish your career and be done with this shit. He had to move back down, bro.
Because he should have fought. He should have fought Antonio Tarver before he even moved up to heavyweight. You know what I'm saying? He was supposed to get him out the way first, but he went straight up to heavyweight to go beat
He did
John
fight
Ruiz.
Tarver.
Because Tarver was on his
Nah, he
ass though,
fought
calling
Tarver
him out
first.
though.
He fought Tarver first, H.
No, he went up to heavyweight first, then he came back down. Remember?
Yeah, he fought John Ruiz.
Beat Tarver. You forgot he beat Tarver?
He beat Tarver in the first fight, but he really lost that fight. And that's why Tarver. Billo, remember Tarver was like, before the second fight, he was like, you gonna make any excuses tonight, Roy? Because after that first fight, that nigga made all type of excuses.
He made excuses why the fight was close, but he didn't beat Tarver.
But Tarver really won that first fight, though.
Nah, bro.
Yeah, Roy looked like shit. That's why they had to do the rematch, Billo. If he beat him easy, he didn't have to do the
Everybody
rematch.
kept saying it was a close fight. So Roy Jones a dog.
Man, come on, Billo.
Run this shit back.
We could sit back and watch that first fight and see everybody watch it together, nigga, and we look at it, bro. I'm telling you, Tarver was on that nigga ass in that first fight. Roy was looking slow and tired because he killed himself trying to make a light heavyweight. That's when he was making excuses. Oh, I had to drop back down. I came down from heavyweight. Remember? Come on, bro. He looked like shit in that fight. See, look at her. She said it. She said she had Tarver winning the first fight, but I ain't gonna lie. I was going for Roy Jones. So even if he won the fight, I was happy. Even though I thought Tarver really won that fight, I was happy Roy got the win because I was a Roy Jones fan. Roy Jones.
I had Roy winning the fight. We can disagree to disagree. That's cool. I ain't mad.
Yeah.
I had Roy winning that one though.
Okay, I got you.
A passion for beauty. I agree.
It was a close fight though.
That's just
well,
like
I think Roy came back at the end though. He did come back in that first fight at the end. You know what I mean? It was a close fight.
That's what I'm saying. And then that's like in the Montel Griffin fight. A lot of people had Roy losing until he knocked him down and got disqualified. Yep. I didn't, bro. I had Roy Jones winning, just like the
judges. No, Montel was on that nigga ass though. And
you know what I think happens? I'm gonna tell you what I think happens when you have a dominant fighter, and when you see them in a close fight. Sometimes you get caught up in the moment. Like for instance, when Tim Bradley fought Pacquiao, or when I had about 3 of them in my head right in a row. Like you said, Montel Griffin against Roy Jones, the first Madonna fight against Floyd. When you see a dominant fighter and somebody pushes them and give them a close fight, I've heard so many people like, "Nah, he won that fight. Nah, he won." Just like a lot of people think that Jose Luis Castillo beat Floyd that first fight. In my eyes, he didn't. He just throwing a whole lot of punches, but he didn't win. That's why they, had the rematch. But when you see a dominant fighter in a very close fight, sometimes the judges can get caught up in the moment and give the wrong dude the nod.
Well, it'll be more of the masses and the fans than the judges. I ain't gonna lie, because the judges had Roy Jones winning in the Montel Griffin fight. A lot of people don't know that till they go look it up.
Yeah, I thought Roy won.
But the judges had Roy winning in that fight. But all people remember was Montel Griffin was getting with Roy Jones, so automatically Montel Griffin was winning. Same thing with the Madonna effect. It's so many people talking about Madonna won the first fight versus Floyd, and I'm like, bro, okay, Madonna landed some punches. It was a good fight, but he didn't win that fight.
Right.
You got to do more than just make it a good fight to win, bro.
Right.
And I think people get caught up in that, like you say, when it's a dominant fighter and it's a good fight, he actually beat in a good fight. You're not used to seeing him in a good fight. All of a sudden, he lost. Like, nah, it don't work like that, bro.
Right.
You got to
beat him, bro. That's one thing that I've always said about boxing. The one thing about boxing that I wish that they would change, that would cut out a lot of bullshit. It's either gonna cut out the bullshit or you're gonna see the bullshit right there in front of you. Just like every other sport, you always know what the score is. I don't give a fuck what you're playing. You playing tennis, basketball, even fucking bowling. You know what the score is. I wish the judges, every judge, at the end of each round, I wish the score would go up.
They definitely should do that, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Put the score up. So if it's the 5th round and I look up and I see I'm down 2 rounds, I know I have to pick it up.
I know y'all. Yeah, I can see y'all. Like basically, even if I think I'm winning 5-0, and I look up and I see shit, I'm down 2-3. I know y'all on some bullshit, so I know I gotta
Right.
step my game up. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
They finna
Exactly.
try to take this fight from me.
Right. We can see the bullshit. Just like what was that judge's name? What was that the judge's name that had Mayweather and Canelo a draw?
Yeah, something
Bird.
bird.
We would have seen it round by. See, that's what I'm saying. Either it's gonna cut out the bullshit, or you gonna see the bullshit right there in front of your face.
Right. That'll cut out a lot of bullshit
It'll
because
cut out a lot of
people will be on
bullshit.
them judges' ass off the jump, like booing in the crowd and everything. Like, man, what the hell is going on? Canelo ain't
Santiago,
won 1 round. How the hell you got
Jay,
it a draw?
hey Jay Santiago, let me ask you this: since you said Castillo beat Mayweather the first fight, did Madonna beat Mayweather the first fight? Just interested, just to see your thoughts.
Yeah, I'm trying to wait and see what he said.
He said, "Sorry, buddy. Castillo won that first fight against Floyd."
Mayweather didn't give rematches. He did give rematches to the only 2 fights that people said he lost, which was Castillo. He rematched Castillo, Passion for Beauty. And then he rematched Madonna after everybody was saying, after a
Yeah,
few Floyd
exactly.
haters was saying Madonna beat him.
Right. Every fight Floyd had, where the masses were saying that the fight was close, so they thought the other person won. Floyd gave an immediate rematch.
Right. So who Floyd should have rematched that he didn't rematch? I
Right.
don't. And then he
Yeah. Who?
rematched and dominated him.
Right. Yeah. Who was that Passion for Beauty that you thought that he didn't rematch?
He say Madonna fight could have went either way. Yeah, Santiago. We see what time you on, bro.
Yeah, we see what time he on.
We see what time you on. Now,
But then
Passion for Beauty, you saying Floyd was intelligent enough not to give rematches, but who was he intelligent enough not to give a rematch to? Because
right,
there's only 2 question marks
right,
in his whole career, which is Castillo and Madonna,
right,
and he rematched both of them. So
right.
who else
Immediate
even gave a
rematches.
good enough fight to where Floyd should have even thought about rematching him? Is what we asking. I had the Castillo fight a draw. I had the first fight a draw. That's just me personally.
I had Floyd barely winning, and I mean barely.
I had it a draw, but 7-5 either way. I'm
And
really
I'm
not.
gonna
I'm
tell
not
you,
gonna argue.
and I'm gonna tell you why. I had Floyd barely winning because Floyd landed the more cleaner punches. It's
In the
just like
Castillo
remember,
fight,
yeah, he landed the more cleaner punches. It's just like when Ponytail, what's his name? When he fought Porter, the first
Thurman.
Thurman, when Thurman fought Porter, Thurman landed the more cleaner punches. The more cleaner punches. EJ landed the more cleaner punches against Porter. You know
Right,
what I mean? But Porter had a high work rate, but he wasn't really landing clean punches. Same thing with Castillo. The same thing with Madonna. They was throwing like 50,000 punches around, but it wasn't clean punches. They just throwing.
right. And because you see Mayweather maybe in a little distress, you just automatically
Right.
giving that round to Castillo, but he not landing nothing clean or flush. He not.
Exactly. And
But I
if you go back and look at it, you can see Floyd blocking most of that coming off his shoulder. You see a lot of those punches coming off of his glove. See Floyd pivoting out. But the crowd gonna go crazy because they dude is just throwing a lot of punches. But
right,
Floyd was parrying a lot of that shit.
right. And to me, when Floyd what made the fight close when Floyd hurt his hand,
Right.
he gave a couple rounds away.
Yeah, I forgot
Because to
about
my
that.
knowledge, that was his first time really just breaking it and like
Hmm.
having to go through that. Having to go through that during the fight. Had to bite down and dig deep and pull it and pull the fight out. And so that's really what made it closer than what it was. It was like 2 rounds that could 50-50 could have went either way
Right.
because he was trying to adjust on, okay, what I'm gonna do, trying to use one hand, how I'm gonna win this fight, while Castillo, like you say, throwing 200 punches around. So shit, it's hard to try to adjust when a
Right.
motherfucker throwing 200
You're
punches.
right. Right. Exactly. Because if it was just as simple as that to win a fight, then everybody would just come in the ring and just start just throwing punches. It'd be every fight would be rock and sock robots.
Right. Yeah, but that first Madonna fight couldn't have went either way, Santiago. That's you reaching on that one. Now Castillo, I ain't gonna argue with you. If you had Castillo winning the first fight, hey man, you wasn't judging that night. So at the end of the day, it is what it is. I had it a draw. You had Castillo winning, and my man Jefferson on up here had Floyd winning. So as we could see, it had to been a close fight because three
Yeah.
different people with three different opinions. It was a close fight. But the rematch, Floyd showed you, shit, there's levels to this shit.
Yeah, it's levels. It's definitely levels.
You, you say Floyd rematch, so you saying he should have rematched De La Hoya, Hatton, and Ortiz and Cotto? God damn.
Damn.
Who got
Why would he rematch Ortiz and Hatton? He knocked both of them out.
So that would be six. That would be six rematches. What fighter in history, besides fighters that had 100-something fights, but in modern day, in
Right.
modern times, what fighter rematched six people?
Yeah, he beat De La Hoya. He
Like
knocked out
sometimes you got to
Hatton.
look at when you kind of reaching and you don't know it. You feel me? Like
Yeah.
who rematched six people in their career? That's a lot of damn rematches.
And some of these fights that she talking about, why would he rematch Hatton? He knocked Hatton out. Why would he rematch Victor Ortiz? I mean, he knocked Victor Ortiz out.
Yeah, Victor Ortiz didn't want no more after he
Nah,
headbutt.
he didn't want
He
none of
just
yeah.
wanted to hug. He just wanted to hug and kiss after the
Right.
headbutt. And then Cotto, well, he rematched Cotto. He beat the earmuffs off Cotto.
And I thought that Cotto fight was competitive. I thought Mayweather won, but I thought Cotto was pretty competitive though.
Cotto did better than I thought he was gonna do. He
Yeah,
bloodied
he
Mayweather
did.
nose,
Yeah,
and he had a stiff jab. That jab was consistent all
yeah.
night.
The only times I've ever seen him bleeding was against Cotto and against Emmanuel Augustus. That's the only time I've ever seen Floyd bleeding.
Oh, Floyd against good. Yeah, a lot of people sleep on Augustus, man. If that man
That
would have been
motherfucker could
disciplined.
fight.
If he
That
would have been
motherfucker could fight.
disciplined and really took boxing serious, he'd have been a lot, bro.
Right. People just didn't like his style.
Yeah, that drunken monkey.
Yeah, I've never seen another motherfucker fight like that.
Nah, for real. I remember all that. What was that Tuesday night fights? He used to come on USA. He used to come on ESPN too, but on USA, them Tuesday night fights.
Oh yeah, you going way back now. Yeah, you
That's when
going
I seen him do
way
that
back.
drunk. That was the first time I seen him do the drunken monkey shit.
Yeah.
He was on there on that one leg and bouncing and shit. I was like, man, what is this man doing?
Hey, Passion for Fury, who? She said plenty of greats KO'd their opponents and gave them a rematch too. But why? Why would you? I mean,
No, you named four, but he rematched two people. So I'm saying if he would have the four you named, that would be six total. Because he actually rematched Castillo, and then he actually rematched Madonna. So if you add those four,
that you're talking about, that would be a total of 6 rematches he did in his career. And yeah, that would be a lot of rematches. Not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying that's
Right.
in modern
Right.
era, like that's a whole lot of rematches.
I could see rematching somebody that gave you a tough fight. Somebody gave you a tough fight. I could see rematch, but why would you rematch somebody you knocked out?
I'm trying to think who got knocked out and got a rematch. I'm sure it's happened before, but I'm trying to think who.
I guess it would just kind of depend on the fight. Like I could definitely see um Mildred Taylor and Chavez rematching, even though he quote unquote
Right, that was
stopped Mildred
controversial.
Taylor. But yeah, that was a whole different type of fight. Just the
That's the
way
most
that ended.
controversial fight damn near in boxing history. Damn near.
That's just like Marvin Hagler rematching Hearns, and you done knocked him out in 3, and then you give him the immediate rematch, like maybe 3, 4, 5 fights
I'm
down the
trying to.
line.
Oh, okay. Fury gave Wilder a rematch, but that was after the second fight, so that was really a
I
trilogy.
I think Lennox Lewis got the rematch because it was the rematch clause in the contract because Lewis was the champ.
Who you talking about?
Jay Santiago, he said Lennox Lewis got knocked out and came back and knocked out Rockmine. Oh, I thought he was
Oh
talking
yeah,
about a rematch.
yeah. No. We're saying the comment she made was plenty of greats KO'd their opponent and gave a rematch. So we're saying who knocked somebody out and then okay, I see what you're saying about the Lennox Lewis. You talking about Lennox Lewis and
Yeah, but I
yeah,
think
because Lennox Lewis was the champ
yeah,
and it
he
was
was
a
the champ.
rematch
Yeah,
and it was a
yeah,
rematch
rematch
clause.
clause. Yeah,
Yeah, so he had to go.
right.
He ain't had no choice but to rematch him.
Right. It's just like even though it wasn't a knockout, just like Haney and Cambosis. You know what I'm saying? I think Haney will beat him again, but it's a rematch clause in the contract. You know what I
So I
mean?
guess it's better for me to say what champion has knocked out the challenger and they rematched. I guess
Right,
that's a better
right,
way for me to
right,
ask.
right,
Because Floyd
right,
was the champion in those fights. So
right.
what champion has KO'd somebody that was the challenger or a contender and then they rematch? That would be like apple for apple. Chavez versus Rogers.
Foreman versus
Joe who?
Joe who? G-Man versus Julian who? Fury Wilder. Yeah, but Wilder was the champ. Then got the rematch.
Form Foreman didn't rematch. He didn't rematch Joe Frazier.
Yeah, he
And
sure didn't.
if he did, it wasn't immediately.
I don't even know why Frazier would want that rematch.
Yeah. And then I don't know who G Man is
Yeah.
versus Julian. G Man. Who could she be talking about? I'm pretty sure you talking about Julian Jackson, I'm pretty sure.
How about Wilder versus Ortiz? Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. Even though
Yeah, that's a
it
good one.
wasn't an immediate rematch, but yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That's why I was asking. I didn't say it never happened. Y'all remember? I was asking y'all to give me some examples. But who was the champion in the first Gerald McClellan versus Julian Jackson fight, though? And I'm finna have to research that. George Foreman and Joe Frazier. I don't remember them fighting again. I could be wrong though. Joe Frazier.
Yeah, I don't think Joe Frazier fought Foreman again. I'm almost positive he did.
Yeah, because that was towards the end of his career. Okay, yeah, he fought him. Yeah, later on. But Joe Frazier, see, and that's the thing. Joe Frazier was the champion. When Joe Frazier lost to George Foreman took the belt from Frazier. He took the WBA, the WBC, and the ring heavyweight title. Then he fought Joe Bugner. Then Frazier fought Muhammad Ali. Then Frazier fought Jerry Quarry. He fought Jimmy Ellis. Then he fought Muhammad Ali again. Then he fought George Foreman again. So that was 76.
Yeah, Passion for Beauty. I like. So are you saying that's
That
what
was
Floyd should have done?
that was
Like,
3
is that
years
what you're
later.
saying? Are you saying that Floyd should have rematched those dudes that you had just previously named?
Yeah, that's what she's saying.
I don't see why, but you know. But you know what? Back in those days, though, like the '70s and the '80s and stuff like that, boxing just went differently. Like you would at least see fighters fight 2, 3 times a year. Now these cats is only fighting 1 time a year. You know what I'm saying? Cats is going 15 rounds. Now they going 12. Just different. You know what I'm saying? It's just it's a different era of boxing.
I feel you've been watching it 40 years, but George Foreman versus Joe Frazier is longer than 40 years ago.
And I don't know why Joe
Because I've
Frazier.
been watching it 40 years too, but shit, 1973, yeah, you can do the math. 73, 83, 93, 03, 13. That's 50 years. They fought 50 years ago. I don't even know if you was born in 73.
Yeah,
When them boys fought.
I've been watching boxing. I would say damn near 40 years. I would say about 38, 39 years. I'm 50.
Yeah.
I was born 72.
I was a toddler, man. I'm back.
Yeah, the
I'm back.
first.
My first experience was shit. I want to say, far as back as I can remember, is the Sugar Ray Leonard.
Hearns fight?
I'm finna tell you who it was, because everybody in my hood was just crunk about Sugar Ray. It really didn't matter who he was who he was fighting. But I'm finna tell you right now who it was.
The very first fight that I remember just watching, the very first fight I remember watching was Leonard and Hearns, the first fight. But I was young. But I was just in the atmosphere. I'm watching the fight. I don't really know what the fuck I'm looking at. You know what I'm saying? Because 1981, hell, I was 9 years old, 8 years old. But I do remember that fight. I do remember being in there with all my cousins and my uncles and shit watching the fight.
Matter of fact, yeah, it was Hagler.
Yeah, that's the first fight I remember
That's the
watching.
first fight I remember, Sugar Ray Leonard and Marvin Hagler, that I could just remember watching. I seen fights before that for sure, but that's the one I remember. Sugar Ray was coming off retirement. Hagler was a
Mm-hmm.
killer. My grandmother was scared for Sugar Ray Leonard. She was like, why he fighting him? They shouldn't make that boy fight him like that. I'm talking about my
Oh
grandma was
man.
hot, boy. And then all I remember her just cheering, get him, get him. Get him, Sugar
Mhm. And you know what? And some rematches don't make no sense. Just like to me, it don't make sense that Pacquiao fought Marquez 4 times.
He was asking to get knocked out, bro. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
I mean, you know
saying?
what I mean.
Like,
And then,
bro,
both of them being on the top rank side, you know what I'm saying. So I could see Bob Arum just recirculating that money, and plus they're good fights. So maybe I can see that now that I think about it. They were good fights. So
well, yeah, there was good fights, and
yeah, they were good fights.
nobody got knocked out. You know what I'm saying?
Except for
To the
Pacquiao.
last one, yeah, to the last one. So that's why that happened. And even with the Julian Jackson, Gerald McClellan, once again, Julian Jackson was the champion. So Gerald McClellan knocked him out. Of course, he wanted the champion wanted his rematch. And that wasn't even immediate. But yeah, anytime the champion get knocked out, then yeah, it's gonna be. It should be a rematch for sure. But I know it's very rare that the challenger get knocked out and it'd be a rematch.
And she went back to Sugar Ray Robinson and Jake LaMotta.
Well, see, that's what we said before the 100 fighters. After the 100 fighters, we said modern there. Mayweather didn't fight back in the '60s
Right,
and fight
right,
four
yeah.
times a month.
Different era.
Like those
Different
fighters was
era.
doing shit. Sugar Ray Robinson was fighting once a week.
Hey, but passion for beauty. I see you digging in the crates though, baby. I see you.
Yeah, I
She
love
know
it.
her boxing.
I love it.
She know her boxing. You
Right, Sugar
digging
Ray
deep.
fought LaMotta 4 to 6 times because he had already beat everybody ass.
And then, like you said, that was just a different era of boxing then. You know what I'm saying?
That
The
too.
40s and the 50s and shit. You know what I'm saying? Just a different era of boxing.
And he was getting the most money for fighting, LaMotta, the Great White Hype. So even though that
Right.
wasn't literally his name, but I'm just saying that was the big money fight. That's the most the most money Sugar Ray Robinson can get. So yeah, he milked that for all it was worth.
Yeah, they milked those fights because especially back then to see a black fighter and a white fighter, especially at the top of their game, those was gonna be big money fights. But they was probably making those fights continuously because they was draining Sugar Ray Robinson, man.
I
I
mean,
know you know
I
about that. They
watched
was
both
draining
fights.
Sugar Ray Robinson.
Batman boxing. I just forgot that they fought twice, bro. That's all. It's all good. If you remembered everything,
Yeah,
you'll be
Sugar
in
Ray
a better
Robinson.
position than you in, unless you Rain Man or something. But I can't remember everything. But yeah, I remember George Foreman knocked his ass out both times.
Yeah,
KO'd him.
Sugar Ray Robinson he was fighting for pennies, and Joe Lewis was fighting for pennies. Man, I was watching this documentary on Joe Lewis. Man, Joe Lewis had to have one of the most fucked up deals in boxing.
You
I
say
mean,
Joe Lewis?
fucked Joe Lewis, man. That shit was
Yeah,
crazy, crazy.
yeah. They used to fuck over them fighters bad, man. Yeah, Leonard and Duran, they had a trilogy. They did. They had a trilogy. I mean, after Leonard embarrassed him in the second fight, it really wasn't no
Right,
reason to fight him again except for the money.
right, right,
And a lot of them matches is about the money, and Floyd was getting money, so
right,
it wasn't no point in rematching them boys. Like, who really wanted to see another De La Hoya fight? Like, to be honest, the hype for the fight was awesome, but the fight itself, I don't know too many people just go back and watch the De La Hoya and Mayweather fight when they get bored.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey, passion for beauty, you right. It was a different breed back then. You right. It was a different breed.
Yeah, totally different breed. Them dudes was some monsters, bro. I'm talking about fight once a week, bro. Like, all
Yeah,
that
you know what I mean?
preparation and training, and I need 8 weeks to get ready for the fight and all that shit.
Right.
Nah, man.
Especially when you got a record like 112 and 19. Like, who the fuck? You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of fights.
Sugar Ray Robinson will show up to the place, don't even know who he fighting, bro.
You're right.
He'll just pull up. Y'all got my money? Oh no, I need my money up front. Cause it's a few of his fights got canceled. They ain't have his money up front before the fight. Shit, Sugar Ray Robinson ain't getting in that ring. And then sometimes he'll change the purse on you. I know that through history. He'll pull up, they supposed to pay him X amount. He'll look at that crowd. It's kind of packed in there. He know they getting some money tonight. Oh nah, I'm gonna need
Hmm.
an extra such and such. You know what I mean? And
Hmm.
shit, if they don't come
Hmm.
with that money, Sugar Ray was known to tell them shit, I'm gone.
Kid Rock.
It's always been about the money, man. No matter how bad we want to talk about legacy and all that
Yeah,
shit.
that's what I'm saying with Crawford. Like, man, get Crawford some money already. Like,
I told you I'm
dang,
with you,
drop
H.
the bag
I
on
want
my
that
boy
man to get the
Crawford.
most money he can get, bro. I'm with you on that, bro. I just want to see the fight so bad as a fan. It's the fan side of me saying, bro, just sign the contract, fight Earl, get it over with, and get more money next fight. But there's no way I could be mad at Bud, man. I continuously say that. You know what I'm saying? You got to remember that. Now, I'm going to try to argue ways to make the fight happen, but I want Bud to get 50 million, man, 100 million, man, whatever he can get, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Both of them.
I've
Both
been
of them.
watching him his whole career, watching his wife, his kids, his mom, his sister, bro. It ain't no way I would want to take money or food out their mouth. You know what I'm saying? Period, bro.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, I want to see that fight though, H.
Yeah, we gonna see the fight if they take care of that business part. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
I feel you.
That's how the fight gonna happen. That's all I mean. Like, cause Crawford, you know, he'll fight anybody, man. They just got to give him what he's worth in this situation.
I think it's gonna happen because they quiet. Like people, like throughout history, that's always a good sign when once the fighters get kind of quiet and both sides kind of quiet and ain't nobody really talking shit no more, and it's always like a quiet before the storm. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When it's a big fight,
right?
So I really see him working, and I'm not 100% sure, but I really see them working, man, and trying to make this shit happen right now. That's
I hope
why
so,
we ain't hearing
Billo.
shit.
Billo, I hope so. That's the fight everybody want to see. Terrence Crawford and Earl Spence. So they got to make it happen, man. Both of them.
Yeah, they both got to get paid because I don't understand how can George Kambosos get $10 million
Right, bro.
and 10 million, and then Bud's supposed to take what? And this is the biggest fight in boxing.
You can't offer him nothing less than 10 million,
Yeah,
like period.
Kambosos and Haney wasn't the biggest fight in boxing, and
Right.
Kambosos got 10 million. And it ain't like he was an established champion. And when you're talking about pay-per-view buys, how many pay-per-view buys was Kambosos bringing in? If you look at Kambosos fights over the last
None.
6 years, what was Kambosos pay-per-view numbers?
I don't think he had a pay-per-view fight except
You know
what
what I'm saying?
T.O.
And
Was
then
T.O.
and then he
pay-per-view?
man
I can't remember.
and then he manages to get $10 million. How the fuck he do that? Who's negotiating? Hey, you know what? Bud probably whoever was negotiating for Kambosos, that's who Bud need to go get. That's who Bud need to go get.
No bullshit. Whoever his promoter is, a manager, he made a name for himself with that
You know what I'm
contract.
saying? Hey, Bud, if you listening, call Kambosos tomorrow.
Yes, and get with his manager.
Right, get with his manager.
Oh, for real. They need to stop playing too, bro. Go and announce this shit. 'Cause they know
Yeah,
everybody
man.
waiting to make their reservations and shit, man.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, I remember, man, like I was talking about earlier, how lucrative Canelo is to boxing because of those Mexican dollars that he got behind him. You know what I mean? Just the same thing with Floyd Mayweather. Remember when Floyd went to jail? And I remember I was listening to Sirius XM, and this dude was talking about how Floyd was going to get out. He wasn't going to serve that whole term because they said that Floyd was just worth too much money to be in jail. And they was talking about on fight night how much money alone, not other places where people are going to be watching the fights, not like Dallas, Atlanta, New York, just how much money he bought to Las Vegas alone on
Yeah,
fight night. They were saying that Floyd Mayweather bought over $1 billion to Las Vegas within what you say 6 to 10 hours.
that's priceless, bro.
You know what I'm saying? All the drinks is gonna be purchased, the hotel rooms, the flights,
The
everything.
gambling.
Motherfuckers be buying brand new outfits to go to the fight, all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Just how much money Floyd Mayweather bought. And Canelo does the same thing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Canelo fights, shit, same thing. Drinks, hotel rooms, flights, outfits.
The drinks for
Motherfuckers
sure.
going.
The
Yeah,
drinks for
motherfuckers.
sure.
Yeah, everybody getting paid. Everybody, motherfuckers, even people that ain't going to the fight, motherfuckers going to Costco to buy meat, all kind of shit.
Goddamn Dos Equis and that Tecate, that
Yeah,
shit. Boy, them niggas make $1 billion on Canelo
exactly.
fight
Sure
week.
do.
For real.
Yep.
But yeah, I think Bud and Spence gonna do the same thing for him, bro. Cause I think it's gonna be packed, bro. I think every entertainer, whatever athlete who in their off season, all the entertainers, comedians, bro. I think every fight fan from every genre, however you say the shit,
What
gonna be
about
in
the
the building.
rappers?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Everybody who's somebody, bro, that's a fight fan
yeah.
from whatever background, from the rappers to the singers to the fucking Tejano, you
Basketball
know.
players, football players.
That's what exactly, bro. It's gonna be a movie. It's gonna be a movie out there in
Yes,
Vegas, bro.
yeah. And they was talking about. I was watching this interview. I don't know if y'all saw it. It was just a couple of days ago. The interview they did with Mickey Bay, and they was asking Mickey Bay what did he think was holding up the fight. And Mickey Bay, he had an interesting take. He was saying that if you go back and look at the Mayweather Pacquiao fight, it was so much money to be made. It was just so much money to be made that even the moochers could get in there. You know what I'm saying, and make their money. He said now, even though he don't think that this fight would be as big as Pacquiao and Mayweather, he was saying still it's too many chiefs that got their hand in the pot. And everybody talking about Spence out pricing himself out or Crawford out pricing himself. He said, nah. He said the moochers is out mooching themselves.
Yeah,
And
I can see
I
that.
think that's a very interesting take. The moochers out mooching themselves, and then the fighters are supposed to take the rest of the peanuts.
Cause it really ain't no big fight like this after that one. I mean,
Well,
Right.
besides the
Devin Haney and
rematch.
Tank Davis, that could be a big fight.
That's a big fight.
It's a big fight, but it ain't quite there just simply because they so young.
But
Right.
they got a lot of fans though. Tank got a lot of fans, and so does Devin Haney.
Yeah, but
That
you
They
would
got
be
get
a
a
what
lot
I'm
big
of
fight.
saying,
followers
though.
too.
You get what I'm saying, though.
Yeah, I got you, but that
It'll
gonna be a
be,
big fight.
it'll definitely be a big time fight. Like soon as they announce it, I'm booking my room. Same energy, same all that. You know what I'm saying? But just
And
far as the,
Canelo and Charlo, or Canelo and Benavidez, that would be a big fight.
oh
Hey,
yeah, that'll
three,
be
what up,
huge.
three?
That'll be
That would be a
huge.
What
big
up,
fight.
dude?
That would be a
What's
big
up with
fight.
you? What's good, my boy?
And I'm Charlo all
Good,
the way,
man.
but especially Benavidez. That Mexican on
Yeah,
Mexican, that's gonna
yeah,
that'll be
The
crazy.
Latinos, they gonna go all out for that one. They're gonna go all out.
Cause you got a lot of Mexicans want to see Canelo lose. A lot, but contrary to what people think, it's a lot of essays don't ride with Canelo. So you gonna have the ones that hate on him. You gonna have the ones that think he God. You gonna have the
It,
boxing
it used to
fans, and you
be,
gonna have the casuals. It'll be a whole lot.
yeah. I ran into a couple on my job. I was surprised. I was fucking surprised that you know what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
they out
They
there.
didn't like Canelo, and you know the reason the reason both of them didn't like Canelo, they don't like the style in which he's fighting. They said that Canelo doesn't fight like a traditional Mexican. He
I
fights more
mean,
like he fights more like a brother. But you know, Porter fights like a Mexican. Mikey Garcia didn't fight like a Mexican.
That's
Mikey
why
Garcia kind of felt like a brother.
Mexicans like Porter. Porter got a big Mexican base.
Yeah, he got in the Mexican style.
They love
But
Sean Porter,
Mikey Garcia had more of a brother style though. He fought more like a brother. Canelo kind of fights like a brother.
and
He
that's
don't
what
just
I was
go in
gonna
there.
say. The ones that don't like Canelo, the Mexicans I ran across, are like the true
Right,
Mexicans,
right,
like from Mexico. They might have moved over here, you know what I'm saying? But like
right,
the Mexicans,
right.
them be the ones that, man, they don't feel that Canelo shit because he too slick for them. Basically, they
Right.
want that rock'em sock'em robot.
I'm about to
And
say
I
shit.
know
That's the same way with Floyd, man. I knew a lot of black people that did not like Floyd.
me too.
I used to talk to him uncles. I'm like, man, fuck Floyd. I'm like, man, what the fuck? Why you hate Floyd? What the fuck he do? But man, that nigga don't be brawling. He just be running. Like niggas be hating on Floyd too. It's just a matter of who you like, you know. Because I remember arguing with people over Floyd. Like y'all say, people used to buy Floyd fights just to hope he would fucking lose. You know what I'm saying? Like he had so many haters. It wasn't even funny, man. So, and a lot of them was black too. It was a lot of other races that really hated him, but it was some black people that hated him too.
And slipping punches is not fucking running. Exactly. I mean, I never could understand that. Oh, Floyd just runs around the ring. How is he running around the ring when you go back and look at the punch stat and he's hit dude 164 times or 106? How is he running? And he's landing combinations. Not all the time, but he's even throwing combinations, pot shotting you, consistently hitting you with the jab. Floyd consistently hit everybody with the jab. Everybody.
Yep. His percentage and that straight right crazy, hand.
How is he running? I just couldn't understand that.
This new Floyd in all his fights, you add all his fights combined, he has still landed over 40% of his punches. That is fucking crazy, dude.
That's crazy, dog. People say he ran is either two things, bro. They either trolling or they don't know shit about boxing, bro.
Hey, Frederick Hearns Hawthorne, he said Canelo would stretch Charlo. That might be true, but we want to see it. He's had 2 times to fight him. Yeah, do it. He's had twice to fight Charlo. And he used the franchise belt to get out of the fight.
Yep.
So if he's going to stretch it, that's fine. Let's see it.
Seeing is believing, fact.
Right, seeing is believing.
It's like growing up with that person. I always said they'll do this and they'll do that, but you don't never see them do the shit.
You'll never see them do the shit, man.
After a while, it's like, bro, just go do it. You said it talking about it, just go do it, bro. Like, go do the shit.
And this shit, like what Canelo say? I know what you want. Bad day. Right, nigga. You know exactly what the fuck time it is.
Yeah,
nigga.
Same thing you wanted when you fought Floyd.
Yeah, same thing he want.
Same thing Jay you wanted when you fought Floyd, nigga. Payday. Set that shit up.
Right, yeah, the same thing he want. Hey, Jay Santiago in the chat, I feel you. He said, I'm not going to lie. I didn't like Floyd for a long time. But after a while, you just had to give him his props. And you know what? I felt the same way about Oscar De La Hoya, man. I didn't like Oscar De La Hoya. But after a while, I just had to give him his props. Because if you ask me, in the modern era of boxing, nobody has a better resume than that goddamn Oscar De La Hoya, man. Now, you talking about somebody that fought everybody? He fought everybody.
Yeah, you got to give him that.
Yeah,
you got to give him that.
He ain't ducked no smoke. You ain't lied.
He ducked no smoke.
Shit. Floyd called him out. He said, let's go.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Oscar wasn't running from nobody. That's fact.
Nobody. Pacquiao, Floyd.
What did he say? He say Floyd was running versus Manny. Respectfully, come on, bro.
Come
on, man.
No. Man. Let's get this clear right now. Manny ran away from Floyd. When Floyd said, "Oh yeah, we can fight," all you gotta do is pee in the cup. And you ain't hear shit from Manny ever since, nigga.
I think he talking about in the actual fight. He's saying Floyd was running when they actually.
He definitely
fought.
wasn't running from him in the ring. Pacquiao was literally on him, bro, and Floyd was just taunting him, making fun of him and shit. You know what I'm saying? Shaking his head in the middle, in his face, and all types of shit. Like, he didn't start actually dancing around Manny Pacquiao to the last 2 rounds when he knew he won.
Right, bro. If you go back and watch the fight, that nigga Manny jumped in there same way he did against Marquez, and Floyd landed a straight right.
Yep.
And I guarantee you that shit brought flashbacks to Pacquiao when he got his ass face planted, and he didn't wake up until he didn't even start trying to win to goddamn 2-3 rounds later. Like, it was down that 3rd or 4th round before he even landed a punch.
You can't shadow box Floyd. That is a terrible idea, nigga. You cannot you can't go in there and just try to box Floyd when you ain't been doing that shit all your career. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So like
you're not gonna win a fist picking contest with Floyd Mayweather, man.
Right. And that's why Manny was pissing me off, because Floyd, man, one thing I knew about Floyd, that motherfucker is a genius, bro. 5 years before he fought Pacquiao, he told you exactly how the fight was gonna go. He was all like, I don't want the fight because it's boring. everybody, like the way that me and Pacquiao fight is going to be a boring little
I
chess
remember
match.
that.
And everybody going to talk shit about it and talk
I
down on
remember
it.
that.
And they going to talk about how we just getting paid, but it's just how we fight. And he said that shit 5 years ago. Fast forward, nigga, the first 3 rounds, they barely touched each other. You know what I'm saying? So, like, Floyd just knew that shit was gonna come into fruition because of how he fights, and he knows Pacquiao's gonna take that fight way too serious to just come in and start throwing punches. Like even Kambosos with Haney, for example. You know what I'm saying? Haney got a Floyd type fighting style. Kambosos don't fight nothing like Pacquiao. But when them jabs started hitting Kambosos, he had to start changing up his whole damn fighting style. He had to change. He knew he couldn't just come in rushing in on him, because that jab was going to just keep touching him all night. So, in Floyd, you already know Floyd was a master jabber.
Yeah, that's facts. Floyd did say that too. Floyd, I remember that interview. Floyd say, y'all Pacquiao talking this Pacquiao, all this Pacquiao shit, but when I fight him and I beat him and I make it look easy and y'all gonna say it was boring, y'all gonna make excuses, y'all gonna say this, y'all gonna say that. So I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. Like it don't matter, bro. Y'all don't see that. Whoever I beat, y'all gonna have somebody next. Like, okay, this the next person.
Yeah, I remember De La Hoya was on this talk show. He was on this late night talk show. This was before the Pacquiao Mayweather fight, but the build up to it. And they asked De La Hoya who did he think was going to win, and De La Hoya said Floyd. He said actually I think he'll beat him kind of easily. You know what I'm saying? Just and that was coming from De La Hoya. But speaking of De La Hoya, I've heard plenty of Mexicans tell me. Now, mind you, I'm from San Diego. I grew up around Mexicans all my life,
Oh yeah, for sure.
and Mexicans told me that because you remember like how you were saying a lot of Mexicans don't like Canelo. A lot of Mexicans did not like Oscar De La Hoya. Did not like Oscar De La Hoya, and I
No, they
couldn't figure
didn't.
out why. I was like,
That's a
why?
shot.
And you know what? The reason why a lot of Mexicans did not like Oscar De La Hoya was because of the way he beat Julio Cesar Chavez. Y'all remember that fight?
And that's the hardcore. That's the
Oscar
hardcore.
beat the shit out of him, man.
It's the hardcore Mexicans though.
Yeah, no, it makes sense now though.
Yeah, them
Yeah, Oscar
hardcore
That was
beat the
their
Mexicans.
shit out
guy.
of him,
That was
man.
their guy though. Julio Caesar.
Yeah, that was their guy.
That was
And
their guy.
they felt like, hey, you can win, but you didn't have to do it like that. It was
And
almost
I
like
That's that
it's like
soft
how when
shit.
Larry Holmes beat Muhammad Ali, you know what I'm saying? He was kind of pulling off of him a little bit. He could have did him dirty, but he was like, but Oscar De La Hoya, he beat the shit out of him, man, both times.
even heard him say, like De La Hoya don't even speak Spanish. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
I heard all kind of shit from
Yeah,
the
I've heard
real
that too.
hardcore essays.
I've heard that too.
Yeah, they wasn't fans like that.
That's a funny one right there. He said he didn't even speak
He don't even speak Spanish, Holmes.
Hey,
He said that
Frederick
motherfucker
Hearn.
ain't no Mexican. He can't even speak Spanish. Who the
They
fuck
used
is
to
that?
say exactly that. That motherfucker ain't no Mexican, Holmes. He
Hey,
don't even speak
Frederick
Spanish.
Hearns Hawthorne in the chat. He said, what was Floyd's best performance in your opinion? To me,
Uh,
it was Diego Corrales, man.
Yeah, you
my
took it out my mouth, bro.
To me, I know people might not agree. I believe his best performance was against Maidana. Now, the reason why I say that is because
Two or
Maidana
one?
was
Two
the
or
first
one?
one, the first one. And the
Okay.
reason why I say that is because Maidana was a different fight for Floyd. This nigga
Right.
Maidana was doing all types of shit, bro. Like Maidana literally tried everything against Floyd.
He had to pull out all the tools. He
pulled out. And if you watch Maidana before he fought Floyd, if you watched him before he fought Floyd, you knew Maidana was dangerous, dude. Like Maidana was fucking everybody up. He got in there with Floyd and literally couldn't do more than half the shit he was doing to everybody. He was literally getting mad in the ring, getting irritated, started trying to tackle Floyd, doing illegal stupid ass punches. He was doing everything, bro. When they was in the clinch, he over here trying to keep him in the clinch. Like it was all types of crazy ass shit, and Floyd still came out that motherfucker, like still came out that bitch and won that shit. Like, but I just remember the way that Maidana was on his ass, bro. It's just crazy, dude. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, he was on him too. Hey, Team Batman Boxer, that's a good one. He said offensively Gotti, defensively Marquez. Marquez
I
couldn't
like that.
touch him, man.
Yeah, I like that. Marquez could not get nothing.
Yeah, he couldn't even fucking touch him, man. That looked
Yeah,
like a goddamn sparring session
yeah, I give him
by
that.
himself.
Marquez was so damn frustrated that fight,
Yeah, he
boy.
was.
Hell yeah.
He
And I
started
think that's
swinging
probably
for the
why
fences.
Maidana was able to touch Floyd so much because they fought. I think was it at middleweight or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like he fought at
Who?
a way bigger weight.
Who?
The Maidana Floyd fight was
I
that
think that was a.
super was that junior middleweight or was it middleweight?
I can't
Nah,
remember
that
whether
was,
that was at 147 or
that was
154,
47.
but
Oh, it was
yeah, I was about to say
147.
I think it would have been
Because
147, but
Yeah,
I'm
I
it's
almost sure.
thought they met in the middle, but maybe I'm wrong.
Now that was Canelo. That was Canelo.
No,
He did it
I'm
once.
talking about him versus Maidana.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Him versus Madonna was 47 because Madonna had just beat Broner at 47.
So he fought Canelo at middle or super.
Well, now it was really like 152. He
Junior
didn't
middle,
even go all the way
middleweight,
up.
junior middleweight. Yeah. That's what. Okay. So that makes sense. I knew he met somebody in the middle.
Yeah, he fought him
Okay,
at
so it's a
a catchweight,
catchweight type thing.
he fought De La Hoya at 54 though.
He did.
That's what a lot of
Yeah,
people
because
sleep
Maidana
on.
was a middleweight for so long. Like I just thought the niggas fought near that weight class.
Nah,
That's
Madonna
Hey,
didn't fight at middleweight.
He did have some middleweight fights.
Nah,
at
bro.
160?
Nah,
Okay,
Madonna didn't fight at
junior.
160.
So that's what it is. It's junior middle. I keep getting junior middle mixed up. That's what it is, bro.
Nah,
He
Madonna
has
fought at
some. He has some
147, bro.
154 fights. I'm about to pull
Madonna
him up
fought at
right now, dude.
147, bro. That's
He
it.
was talking about. I'm about to pull him up right now, though, because
Hey,
he
Team
definitely
Batman
has a
Boxing.
that spot.
Team Batman Boxing. He said the best offensive display that he had ever seen is I think he said Floyd against Gotti. Hey, but I'll tell you another good offensive display. Go back and watch Muhammad Ali against Cleveland Williams, and go back and watch fucking Tommy Hearns against Roberto Duran. That shit was crazy. You remember how? Do you remember how
Oh
Tommy
yeah,
Hearns knocked out Roberto
he
Duran?
knocked
Oh
him the
my
hell out.
god! Oh my god!
Both of their fights was great though. They both had some good, like both of their fights, the 1 and 2. That was a good ass. I had to go back and watch it when everybody was talking about that Duran. Duran would be there. Remember everybody was coming up here with a Duran versus who was they saying he would beat Floyd and shit. I was like, man, let me go watch this nigga, man, because these niggas is tripping. But no, he definitely was way better than what I was giving him props for. Duran definitely was a fucking problem, but I just don't think he'd beat Floyd. But that nigga was definitely cold.
We got a crackhead in the chat.
What'd he say?
His name is I Smoke Rock.
Fighter shit.
He say Floyd was a runner. He was a track star. The Mexican come forward style is better. Devin Haney puts the fans to sleep.
Hey, let me tell y'all something. Man.
But his tag name is I Smoke Rocks. You know what I'm saying? So
I mean, ain't really much to say to this motherfucker. He's smoking that right.
But let me break that down for you. Let me break that down for you though. For a casual fan and for TV friendly fights, to watch two of because when Mexicans get in the center of the ring, they go at it, man. No, I mean they go at it. But now if you're watching the fight on TV, you're going, oh. But the Mexican style fighting makes for a short career. You can't fight war after war after war like that.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? And for boxing aficionados, we like technical fights. Mm-hmm. Technical fights. Like let's say, for example, let's say you got two fighters, right? And let's say they both throw 40 punches around. And let's say out of the 40 punches that boxer A throws, he lands 26 out of 40. The other fighter, he lands 23 out of 40. That means it was some head movement. It was some punches being slipped. It was some pivots. It's technical. You know what I'm saying? Yep. But then, when you watch, traditional Mexican fights, let's say both of them throw 50 punches. The punch stat is going to be like 49 out of 50, 46 out of 50. They damn near landing every fucking punch they fucking throw. Like, god damn.
It ain't to the later rounds when niggas tired, they missing.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, but for a casual fan, or for somebody that's never watched boxing before, and you're watching it for the first time, If you watch two Mexicans fight, it's gonna be exciting because you see action, people are getting hit. But for technical fighters or people that really know boxing, you sit there watching that, you're like, God damn.
Yeah,
Yeah, that motherfucker.
you
Yeah,
gotta
his
really
career ain't gonna
appreciate
last too
boxing.
long.
You gotta really appreciate boxing and like the
Right.
technical style, to
Right.
be honest. But BA, Madonna fought he fought what's the name that headbutted Mayweather? He fought Victor Ortiz at 142. That Madonna and Victor Ortiz fight was a hell of a fight for those who ain't seen it.
Man, I used to hate Victor, bro.
Hey, that was a hell of
Now
a
you
fight
were
though.
talking
Go
about
watch.
a fighter I did not like. I did not like Victor. I don't know why. I just did not like that motherfucker, bro.
Well, go watch his fight versus Madonna. You'll like it because you'll like the turnout.
Wasn't that the one that headbutted Floyd?
Yeah, that's the
Victor
one.
Ortiz, yeah, that was
That's
him.
why
We
I
was
like
talking about
that
that earlier. Hey, Team Batman Boxing, I agree with you, man. I like all styles from all over the world, man. I like them all, because everybody can't be a boxer. Everybody can't be a brawler. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Everybody can't, just like for instance, when I used to box, I always wanted to be more like a Floyd Mayweather. I wanted to be a slick dude. But I was more like a Marvin Hagler. That was just my natural fighting style. I'm going after your ass.
Yo,
But
can I read this to y'all real
appreciate
quick?
boxers.
Let me read this to you real quick, bro. This is why everybody wanted to fight Floyd, bro. Just listen to this. Morales versus Maidana. Pay-per-view buys 50,000, nigga. Mayweather versus Maidana. First fight 900,000 buys, nigga.
God damn.
Nigga, from 50,000 to 900,000 buys.
Right.
And they get that back end money too.
What the fuck? In the second fight, 925,000.
Right.
Bro,
That's
fuck
crazy.
that. Floyd, fight
That's
me,
crazy.
nigga. The fuck?
Right.
Them tickets was like $50, nigga. And you got 900,000 buys? Man, this nigga Floyd making too much fucking money.
Right. God damn, from 50,000 to 900,000. God damn.
And that's not the guarantee money. What the fuck, bro? That's crazy.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Hey, but I'm telling y'all, man, whoever haven't seen that Madonna versus Victor Ortiz fight, go on YouTube and watch it, bro. You won't be mad, bro.
I'm gonna check it out.
It ain't that long, and it's a hell of a fight, bro. It's a hell of a fight, bro.
It's
that
like,
was a wild.
hey, I'm gonna ask you, is it like that Hagler Hearn? Like it ain't last crazy long, but
It's
every
similar
damn
like
while
that.
was
I don't want to
fucking
spoil it for you, but it's similar. It was more knockdowns though.
Okay, yeah, I'm checking that shit out.
It was more knockdowns.
Because
it was like Hagler Hearns with more knockdowns.
That's still one of the best fights I ever seen, bro.
That might
I
be
remember,
the best fight.
I remember Maidana versus Amir Khan.
Yeah, that was a good fight too, but it ain't
Yeah,
got shit on that Ortiz fight. That Ortiz, him and Madonna and Victor Ortiz, nigga, was a classic. And it's very underrated because it don't get talked about.
Was it a title fight?
I'm not sure, but they both, Madonna had just got over here to America, and Ortiz was like the next hot thing. I guess I say like,
he was the
not
Ryan
like
Garcia.
Shakur Stevenson, you know what I'm saying? But he was
the
young,
Ryan.
you know what I'm saying? He was the next top, he was the next motherfucker to blow. Yeah. Like they was pumping him up like the next day La Hoya
like his son
type
right
shit.
now, like Virgil.
Huh?
Like Virgil is right now?
Yeah, some shit like that. They was trying to pump him up to be the next day La Hoya type shit. Like he was gonna take over the throne for the Mexicans type shit.
Yeah, Virgil.
As far as the young ones, as far as
nice,
being
bro.
young.
God damn. I had to go watch some of his highlights because of the, everybody be talking about him and Bones, or not Bones, Boots so much. So like I know about Boots, but I wasn't really hip on Virgil. That motherfucker Virgil. Shit, man. Them two, that's a fucking fight, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
I don't know why people not calling out for that fight more. Virgil versus Boots.
I think it's because they want them to get a title first. They want that Spence and Bud to happen. You know what I'm saying? And get that shit out the way and let all the belts be free again. And then they can go and conquer two apiece and fight each other type shit. That's what I really want. I know everybody be quick to put these motherfuckers in the ring, but for instance, Haney got all the belts now. So yeah, we want this Haney versus Tank now. But them two, they ain't got their belts yet. So I'm gonna let them go and, you know what I'm saying, still grow a little bit.
Man, I would love that shit now. I ain't gonna lie.
I would too. Shit, I ain't saying I don't want it.
I would love that shit, bro.
Man,
or
Shit, but
either one of
if
them.
they fight now, bro, we need at least 3 fights. They need to fight each other at least 3 times. We can't just have one fight with them and that's it. They need to fight multiple times.
It probably would happen if they fought. Like if they fought now, they probably wouldn't do an immediate rematch. But they both gonna end up being the top dogs again with belts. So it would be inevitable that they would have to run that shit back.
Yeah, I feel like they probably run into each other again at another weight class type shit. That's probably how it go. Like after they fight here at this welterweight, they gonna run into each other at super welter or some shit.
Hey, you're right. You know, Pete, they said Boots and Virgil is almost like another Bud and Spence. You can say that. Yep.
That's gonna be a big fight. And if you
Yep.
let them two continue to grow, you know what I'm saying, grow their fan bases, that's just more money
Yep.
in the future for both fighters.
Yeah.
So they're gonna continue to do what they doing. It's like ain't like they doing anything wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
they where they were supposed to be. Now they in a spot where now they need to be fighting top 10s or higher.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So
And being this is the only problem is, you know how boxing is. This is 2022. Don't wait to 2030 to show me
right,
fucking Boots and fucking Virgil. You know what I'm saying?
for real. Both of them should be no older than 30 years old. We still
That's
want
what
their
I'm
prime
scared
years.
of,
We
bro.
want their prime years. We don't want no old ass fight. We want their prime years.
That's what I'm scared of, bro.
But I mean, I feel like they're not going to do it like how Floyd and Pacquiao did it. You know what I mean? Like Floyd and Pacquiao, they had a lot of stipulations on their shit. Floyd didn't believe that nigga was you know what I'm saying? Like he didn't believe he was he thought he was a steroid using ass nigga pretty much. So that delayed a lot of shit. And Floyd wouldn't drop. And like I tell everybody, once when Floyd brought that shit up about that nigga decided to take another fight with old dude and got knocked the fuck out because his ass wasn't using them goddamn PEDs in that fight, nigga. Nigga, that was the fight where he said we're gonna take it off and got your ass knocked the fuck out, nigga.
Yeah, and I want to see that corner being smoked too.
Yeah, I want to see Ben fight. I want to see Ben fight some people, man.
I
Go
want
ahead
to
and
see
come
Ben
over.
fight Ortiz or Boots. To be honest, shit,
I
that's
want
what
to
I
see him
want
come
to
try
see.
some shit. Shit, it's a
I'm gonna
couple
tell you.
fights that they all could take. It's a lot of welters, man.
Hey, let me
I was
ask
just
y'all
looking at
something.
the list. It's a whole lot of fucking undefeated welterweights right now.
Let me ask y'all something. And this was always interesting to me. And this is about Pacquiao. How do you come from 106 to 147?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? How do you start your career at 106 pounds and you come up to 147? That's just like Devin Haney
Boy, they used to start an
going from,
argument. That shit used to start an argument right
you know what
there,
I'm
boy.
saying?
That
That's
shit
just
there
like
used to
Devin.
start a major argument.
Hey,
That's just like Devin Haney going from 130 to 175. You know what I'm saying?
hey,
Like I
wait.
never could figure
How
that
high
out.
did Roberto Duran go? Where did he start off at, and where did he go to?
I do remember Roberto Duran at 140. They called him the best 140 pounder ever. I think it was Aaron Pryor. But
I
he
think
went
he
from
started at
140.
135, bro. I'm finna look it up for you right now, but I think he started at 35. I ain't gonna lie, and I think he went up to middleweight.
Super middle. Didn't he fight somebody at super middle?
I'm
I
about
could
to
have
Yeah, I
sworn he
remember.
fought like a big ass 160 pound nigga.
I remember Duran going up. I remember hell, Hearns even went up.
Oh yeah,
I
Hearns
think.
went up to light heavy.
Yeah, Hearns. Yeah.
Some
Hearns
people
went up
got
from
it in,
47 to light
but
heavy.
Pacquiao small ass, I agree with him.
Right.
But Hearns like
That's right.
6'1" though. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Right,
Shit.
that's what I'm
Exactly.
saying. That's
Exactly.
understandable, but Pacquiao tiny as shit.
Right.
Yeah,
And
that
that nigga
motherfucker
never
fought
looked
super
fat.
middleweight.
That nigga never looked fat. I don't give a fuck. I don't know why. That
Duran
nigga,
fought super middleweight, yo.
hey,
God
shit,
damn.
Pacquiao built different. My only
And
problem is that
James.
8 division champ shit. The IBO ain't no motherfucking. That ain't no world title, nigga. He ain't no 8 division champ with that shit, nigga. We not counting that no IBO shit.
That
That nigga's a
motherfucker
7
started
division
at
champ.
35 and went all the way up to 75.
35 to 75 and 105 to 140, 147. It's about 40 pounds apiece.
Yeah. But I ain't gonna lie, when Duran moved up that high, he was old and
I guess, and also to what's the name's
he was
argument,
old and
Pacquiao
lazy.
argument, to Pacquiao argument, when he moved up, he got knocked the fuck out multiple times. It ain't like that motherfucker just came up killing everybody. You know what I mean?
Hey, Obbs. He said, I thought Batista was going to destroy Danny. I did too. I thought Lucas Batista was going to dig in Danny's ass. I did too. That's a fight where Danny really showed some heart, man. I really had to just respect his ass. He showed some heart that fight. He fought his ass off.
See, Durant didn't fight middleweight till he was 40, bro. That's when his ass couldn't make weight no more. He didn't start fighting middleweight till he was 40 years old. Well, 38 to be exact. But he won the belt. Shit. He beat Iran Barkley for the WBC middleweight title.
Remember when Iran Barkley slept Thomas Hearns?
Yeah, I remember that. I was watching that shit
Oh
live.
my boy! And Thomas Hearns was whooping his ass. If anybody in the chat that's never seen that fight before, if you ever want to see a fight where one punch can change every fucking thing, go back and watch Iran Barkley fucking versus Thomas Hearns. Thomas Hearns was whooping his ass.
God
And
damn.
then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, boom!
Changed the whole fight.
Changed the whole thing.
I remember that shit. Didn't they rematch? If I'm not mistaken, I think they had it. I'm finna check it out, but bro,
They
I
might
didn't
have. I
realize
can't remember off the top of my head, but they might
Durant
have.
had 119 fights. Damn, Roberto Durant. That man had 119 fights, bro.
God damn.
Yeah, man.
Hey, like Passion for Beauty said earlier, they ain't built like that no more.
Hell no. That
Ain't
boy
built like
wasn't
that.
playing no game. So who you was saying? Hearns and Iran Barkley. Yeah, nah, they didn't fight again. They just fought that one time. Oh no, I'm lying. Okay, yeah, they did rematch. I had to go down some more. Damn, he lost to Barkley twice. You heard me?
Who lost to Barkley twice?
Hearns.
Hearns lost to Iran Barkley twice?
Yep, he lost his WBC middleweight belt to Iran Barkley in '88, and then they fought again in '92, and he lost his WBA light heavyweight title to Iran Barkley.
That is crazy. You know what, man? Sometimes some motherfuckers just got your number.
For
Crazy. It's
real.
just some motherfuckers just got your number. Just like, you watch Joe Frazier. You look at Joe Frazier, 5'10", fucking Ali 6'4", and Frazier just had his fucking number. He just had Ali's number.
Yeah, he
Or you go
did,
back and
bro.
watch remember fucking Vernon Forrest and fucking what's that motherfucking name that used to smoke the
Sugar
cigarettes?
Shane.
Nah, not Sugar Shane, the dude that used to smoke
He had
cigarettes
Mosley
after
number though.
yeah, he did.
Oh,
Yeah, he had his
Mariota
number.
had Mary.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He just had his number, man. He just had his number. And
I
you
couldn't
watch the
believe
fight.
that shit too. I'm
Yeah,
like,
I couldn't
Vernon,
believe it.
what's up, bro?
And you look at it sometimes, you're like, it's no way. It's no way he should be some motherfuckers just got your number, man. They just
Like
got
he
your
shouldn't
number.
even be in the ring with you, Vernon
Right.
Forrest.
Right.
But I couldn't believe Vernon Forrest put them hands on. That's when I got woke. I knew about Vernon, but that's when I really got woke up when he put them hands on Shane Mosley. I was like, oh my god.
18 Batman boxing, I was talking about Carlos Mayorga. Carlos Mayorga and Vernon Forrest. Carlos Mayorga just had his number, man. And you
Yeah, he
watch
said
that shit, it's like, yeah, it's no, you looking at it, it's like, no way. You like, no fucking way. Yeah, you're right. Team Batman boxing, styles make fights. Styles make fights.
Yeah, Montel Griffin was okay. You smoking that good crack then. Montel Griffin was 2-0
You're
versus
2-0
James
against
Toney.
James Toney, yep. Some
Okay.
motherfuckers just got your number, man.
So you got that straight drop over there, boy.
It's just like the Patriots and the Ravens. The Ravens just had their number. Baltimore just had their number.
Danny might get in the Hall of Fame after a few ballots. Danny Garcia, that's what they talking about. Might get into the Hall of Fame. I mean, he got the resume. Whether he got the quality wins, that's gonna be another
Yeah,
question. But
right.
he got the
It's a
resume
di-
though.
it's a difference between the biggest wins in your career and those top quality wins that makes you a Hall of Famer. Who would you say Danny Garcia's best win was against? Would it be Matisse? Would that be his best win?
Either Matisse or Khan. And you definitely don't want to say Khan is your
Right,
best win. You know what I'm saying?
right.
But for me, Matisse or Khan, because a lot of people don't remember shit. People thought Matisse finna whoop his ass. You might say Morales the first fight,
Mm.
the first Morales fight. You could throw that. That's a big name, but you know Morales was out his prime though. Eric Morales, but it's either Eric Morales, Matisse, or Amir Khan, unless it's somebody I'm forgetting about in the chat.
Hmm.
Nah, that wasn't the prime. I mean, Herbs was the middleweight champion of the world. I smoke rocks, so whether it's prime or not, he was the WBC middleweight champion. So you got to still be in some type of prime. Yeah, in 1988. Hell yeah, that was still Tommy Hearns prime.
Hmm.
In '88, that was his the first time he lost to Iran Barkley was 1988 in Las Vegas at the Hilton. He lost that strap.
What's that? BA10? Yeah, Khan at his best was good until he had no business being in the ring with Canelo, man. You know, once he got knocked out, it was just like it was the beginning of the end. It's the same thing with Roy Jones. Once he got knocked out, it was like the beginning of the end. Everybody was knocking his ass out.
Yeah, I think it's Matisse too. I agree with y'all. I was just saying if it was somebody I forgot. I couldn't think of nobody. And yeah, he was the underdog in both of those fights. Matisse and Khan. And I hate to keep saying it, but you know, I got a little cheddar off that Matisse. I ain't getting no money off that Khan fight, but I went hip to Bovada back then.
Okay, I was just about to ask you, was you betting online or was
Nah,
you
I actually was I was at the fight. I went to that Matisse. That was the undercard for Floyd and damn, I can't remember. That was the undercard for Floyd fight when he fought
what state
Matisse.
you in? You in Texas?
Yeah, I'm in Texas,
Okay, what part?
Houston.
Okay, my sister live in Houston.
Yeah, right here in H-Town.
Yeah, she live in Houston. But see, on the West Coast, we blessed, man, because if you in Northern California, you can run to Reno. If you in Southern California, you can go to Vegas.
Oh yeah, y'all down the street.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all
Y'all
got
right.
that. Y'all get that super heat. Y'all stay warm all year round. We up here in Michigan.
Damn right.
We get every damn season. We get 90 degrees and we get 0 degrees. It's all bad.
Where you at?
I'm out here in Michigan, man. My city is Ann Arbor, right next to
Oh,
Ypsilanti.
okay.
Like I'm really in Ypsi, but you know, like Ann Arbor, that's what they know. You know, that's where the Michigan U of M at. You know, Blue Wolverines. That's where they
Mm-hmm.
city is. So,
Okay.
you know, where I'm at, well, I'm a small little town in Ypsilanti, like real small town. You know, like 30 minutes away from Detroit.
Okay.
Oh, that was the Canelo. That was the Canelo fight.
But yeah, man, y'all got all that good.
They
Y'all
fought
got
on the
that.
undercard of the Canelo and Mayweather. Lucas Matisse and Danny Garcia fought on the undercard. My bad, I ain't mean to cut you off, player.
You all good, shoot. That's
Yeah.
boxing. Shoot. It's all about boxing up here.
It be hot than the motherfucker though. But you gotta watch what you ask for down here, boy. In Texas, Houston, boy. Shit. You'll wake up, it's in the wintertime. It's 50 degrees in the morning, 40 degrees, and shit. By 2, 3 o'clock, nigga, it's 97 outside.
God damn.
You went to school in a jacket and came home in a white beater. And then we don't got no wind. It's humid as fuck, no wind blowing. Like, bro,
Oh damn, ain't no wind?
Man, you go outside, bro. You sweating. I don't care if you checking the mailbox. I don't care what you doing, bro. You go outside, you finna sweat. Like it's crazy, bro. And me being shit, I do hot shot and got a little fleet or whatever. I love delivering up there in the summertime, bro. Michigan, Ohio, all that shit up there, Indiana. Cause at nighttime it's gonna, shit, it's gonna
Oh,
be
it's gonna
nice and
cool
cool,
off.
bro. We're gonna have a nice little breeze.
Yep.
I
Nighttime the
love the
best time
summer.
for sure. Yep, nighttime the best time. Our
Man, I went to
bugs
go.
ain't huge as fuck. We ain't got no big ass, stupid ass bugs. Like y'all come up
Right.
here and be like, "This it? That's all the bugs y'all got." Man, our bugs big as fuck. Like nigga, my cousin from the south, he'll come up here talking about how they got these big ass spiders and they mosquitoes huge as fuck and all types of shit. Talking about they got roaches that fly around like flies and shit.
Hell yeah, y'all got
Out of here.
cockroaches?
Yeah, like we got roaches, they don't be flying, nigga.
That's the roaches from he talking about the roaches from Men in Black. The roach that swallowed that man. The fucking cockroaches that's the
What
roach.
state your cousin from? What state your cousin coming from?
He in Louisiana, man. He
Okay, ooh yeah, y'all right
I
there.
believe the city called Archie or something like that. They real country.
Yeah, Billo, that's right next door to you.
Like that's
Shit, I don't went.
30 minutes away from Baton Rouge. They live in one of them little country towns.
Oh, East Texas over there in East Texas?
Oh no, this
You
is
said,
Louisiana.
oh, they
He
in the
said his
boot.
cousin.
Okay,
Yeah.
I hear you
Yeah,
now.
they
Oh,
in the
okay,
boot.
okay.
I done been down there to Houston a couple of times to go visit my sister, man. It was so fucking hot. I told my sister, man, look, I said if everybody in Houston was to go to hell, they'd be just fine.
Yeah.
They'd be just fine.
Shit, Houston, y'all got them big ass lizards, don't y'all? Shit.
Now
Them
that's
lizards.
Florida with them big. You talking about them goddamn iguanas, them big ass.
Oh, that iguana. Y'all got lizards though, don't
We
y'all?
got lizards. We got some.
Because my cousin came out there. He said, "Man, it was a lizard in the apartment, nigga. That motherfucker was big as shit. You know, we ain't got no goddamn lizards running around and shit. So that shit scared the fuck
Oh
out.
yeah, that'll fuck you up then. Yeah, because we got lizards.
Man, he was like, man, I was like, how the fuck you get in the bedroom, nigga?
Yeah, we got big ass mosquitoes, big as damn near bumblebees flying around this motherfucker, boy. The mosquitoes ain't no joke. The mosquitoes gonna tear your ass up, but they don't discriminate either.
Fuck that, nigga. You see them bitches too. They big as fuck. Fuck that.
I'm talking about then when they bite you, bro, you fucking smash one on your arm, it'll just be a puddle of blood. It just be your shit just smeared in blood. Like you don't know if it's your blood, the last blood, this motherfucker. I'm saying that shit nasty, bro.
Damn, man. Fuck that. Nigga, get
It's
rid of them.
crucial. It get crucial down here in Texas.
Yep, mosquitoes small as fuck up here, nigga. Small as fuck, nigga. You don't even know that bitch on you till he bit you, nigga. You be like, what the fuck? Damn. Little motherfucker, bro.
I was in Florida tripping with them iguanas, bro. I was like, I'm thinking like somebody pet got loose because in Texas, the only iguanas is pets. You know what I'm saying? Big ass lizard, long as
They
a nigga
move slow
arm.
as
I'm like,
fuck, though.
God damn, these hoes just crawling around like they squirrels.
Nigga moving slow as hell. Just crazy.
Passing out and shit. When it get too cold, them hoes pass out, fall out the tree and shit. Just little retarded motherfuckers.
Hell nah, nigga. I said it's cold in this bitch, dude.
It ain't even gotta be crazy cold. It can get to 60. That motherfucker go, niggas. It start hibernating wherever it's at.
I remember one time we was smoking in the car, nigga. We had rolled down the windows, and all the smoke was coming out, and a damn squirrel fell on the damn roof of the car, nigga. That shit was the funniest shit ever. All you heard was dope. We was like, what the fuck? Nigga get out the car. He looked. He said the bitch was laying on his back, bro. Just laid out on his back on top of the motherfucking roof. He said it took that motherfucker like 30 seconds before it turned around and got on his feet.
Hey, when he got on his feet, he was hungry than the motherfucker.
That motherfucker was high as fuck. He said that nigga wouldn't even move. He was just sitting there. That shit
No,
was
he was
fun.
hard. He went ate all the goddamn pecans and shit.
Nigga woke that nigga up for a wake and bake, nigga. That was mad as fuck, nigga. Nigga stupid high, nigga. That shit was funny as fuck though, bro. I said hell nah.
Okay, what we got going on? Khan in his prime is a huge win on someone's record, just like Gamboa in his prime. A lot of people try to discredit Crawford for beating Gamboa, but he was solid at the time. Now that was a solid win. Crawford over Gamboa was solid.
Yeah, especially Gamboa at that time.
That was a solid win. I
Yeah, it
ain't gonna
was a
front.
solid win. It was a solid win.
Cause that's when Gamboa was still Gamboa at that time.
Right.
Even though we don't know how old that motherfucker is, you know them Cubans, that nigga might have
Yeah.
been
Mm-hmm.
43, talking about he 31. We don't, but he like I say, that was a quality win for sure.
Yeah,
Gamboa
Darren James.
Gamboa
Gamboa's
was a
name was
beast.
big back then.
Gamboa was a beast. Shit, 50 Cent bet what's his name?
That was Gamboa's fighter back then, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was 50 Cent fighter.
Yeah, the
He
50
bet
Cent fighter, right.
what's the name? Walked Terrence Crawford out from Louisiana. Shit, why we talking about Louisiana? From Baton Rouge. The one be with Boosie. Who was that be with Boosie? Savage Life. Webby had walked Crawford to the ring in that Gamboa fight. Webby and 50 Cent bet 100,000 on the fight. And Webby after the fight, every time he can get to a mic, 50, I need that 100. I need that 100K, baby. You know we ain't gonna play like that. We ain't gonna play.
He said 50 had Gamboa and James Kirkland.
Yeah, he did. And 50 paid up too. That shit was funny. 50 paid up.
You know them niggas got money. Shit. But that shit funny as fuck though. Boosie a funny motherfucker, bro. That nigga is hilarious. I was so glad they gave that nigga his show. I was like, yep, you deserve that shit. Go and do your thing, nigga. That motherfucker funny, bro. When I was like, God damn, this nigga got a lot of kids, dog. That nigga got a lot of motherfucking kids, bro. Take care of all of them too, though. That's
who that?
Boosie.
Oh yeah.
Lucy, man. That's why I was telling I forgot who I was telling. This way I was like, nigga, I'm just glad that, you know what I'm saying, there's a lot more black fathers in the house now than it was back in the day. We raised a percentage. I want to thank all the black fathers out there, man. Good job, y'all.
Bro, a lot of them cats be having a lot of kids.
We know a lot of us grew up without.
When you look into it, a lot of them celebrities be having 5, 6, 7, 8 kids, bro. Like it's nothing.
Yep.
Especially them athletes.
Your athletes be spitting them out.
And then that contract money won't run out.
Man, you wonder why it run out. Shit. You take care of 6 different households. Shit.
You ain't like
that nigga Antonio Cromartie, man. That nigga Antonio Cromartie, I think he got like 10 of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Phillip Rivers got a lot of kids. Phillip Rivers got like 6 or 7 kids.
He kept it all in house at least, though. I give Phillip that.
Right.
He got the same baby.
Still a lot of money though, but yeah.
Yeah, that's how you do it. You keep it in the house.
Cromartie got them spread out everywhere. 2 on the East Coast, 3 on the West Coast.
His wife said, "I always want to change a diaper for the rest of my life."
2 in the Midwest. Cromartie got them everywhere.
That's funny as hell. Nigga said the athletes, really? Nigga, that's every sport too, nigga. I don't give a fuck which one you looking at.
Nah, for real.
Even the damn soccer motherfuckers. All them goddamn kids, nigga.
Nah, I never heard that, BA. It say Jay-Z, a lot of fighters said that Rock Nation didn't even pay them yet. God damn.
Hell yeah. And you know what's funny? It's because that nigga forgot. That's what it be. That nigga got so many goddamn businesses. By the time the niggas get paid, he like, my bad, y'all. Here, take all these 2 months of not getting paid. Nigga, like,
I ain't never hear Andre Ward complain though.
Them niggas gonna give that nigga doing too much shit, dog.
got his hand in too much shit. He need other people to help him do that shit, bro. That's the fucking problem.
Oh, Rock Nation ruined Andre's career. I forgot about that shit. I forgot Andre was with Rock Nation.
That nigga even got Kevin Durant. Like, what the fuck?
Didn't pay any rappers.
Or like that contract Ricky Williams had with Master P.
Who?
Yeah.
Remember that contract Ricky
Oh,
Williams
yeah.
had with that shit was crazy.
Yeah, I
No
remember
limit.
That shit funny.
He say Fat Joe ain't got money like Jay-Z and 50. Fat Joe got some bread, bro, but I gotta agree with you. But you can't sleep on Fat Joe though.
I was about to say Fat Joe, he invested his money well. Let's just say that.
Yeah, I say that. I agree. He don't got Jay-Z or 50 money.
No, he like Chameleonaire, man.
He ain't too far behind him.
He like Chameleonaire though. It don't matter. That nigga, he can buy whatever the fuck he want. You know what I'm saying?
God damn. Hey, you see
that? That's the homie.
Whatever he wanted.
That's the homie, man. Chameleon now.
Yep.
Hey, y'all see in the chat? Y'all see in the chat, BA? He said there was a fighter who was put in a coma on a Rock Nation card, and the dude was paralyzed, and they didn't even pay him for the fight. Some dude named Daniel Franco.
Hell no, that's fucked
Damn.
up.
God
damn.
damn.
You know what I'm saying? This is why you got to look. Sign to a boxing promoter. Sign with the real boxing people, bro. Like, what the fuck? You sign no fucking Rock Nation. They do every damn thing, man.
That's fucked up, though.
Fuck? You gotta watch who you sign to, bro.
I'm gonna have to look that up, BA. That's fucked up.
That shit don't make no sense.
Damn. Oh yeah, James Prince gonna keep some tough ass fighters. You know, Jay Prince, he gonna
see Jay Prince. Jay Prince, that nigga actually got he got the proof in the pudding already. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, he was with Roy Jones and Roy Prime. He was with Roy Jones. Shit, he fucked with Mike. He really been in the game. He just quiet. He ain't as quiet as Al Haven, but he quiet though. You know what I'm saying?
Jay Prince don't say too much because that's because he got his hand in everything. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That nigga, bro. You need somebody for some influence. You want to follow somebody's story, nigga? Like, nigga, Jay Prince, nigga.
I forgot he was fucking with Floyd. Shit, he the one got Floyd out the Top Rank contract.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you want some money advice, nigga? Jay Prince. Like,
Floyd didn't think it was no way he was gonna get out that Top Rank contract. He was telling Jay Prince everything, man. I'm stuck, man. I can't. Ain't nothing I can do. That nigga Jay Prince say, shit. You saying you want to get out the contract? You gonna come with us? Floyd said, yeah. That nigga Jay Prince went hollered at Bob Air. It's conflicting stories on how that meeting went, but at the end of the day, Floyd was out that contract. That's the bottom line. For real.
Big facts. Money talk, bullshit walk.
Nah, for real, for real. So, who y'all got this weekend? Shit, we got new people on the panel. Who y'all got out of Max Sawyer? I have you say his name, and Ray Vargas. Max Sawyer is the dude that beat Gary Russell Jr. in that last fight when Gary Russell said his shoulder was messed up, but he took Gary Russell Jr. belt.
He said his shoulder was fucked up against Lomachenko too. I know he was just coming off of surgery when he not saying that's why he lost, but I know you saying he was just coming off of shoulder surgery when he fought Lomachenko.
Yeah, so you got him fighting, and he fighting Ray Vargas, who Mexican undefeated fighter, 35-0. Shit, kind of a boxer puncher. He Mexican, so of course he'll mix it up with you a little bit, but he more of a boxer than a brawler. And shit, I think it's gonna be a good ass fight.
It's gonna be a good one, but I definitely got Ray. But I had him before you even read everything.
I feel. Yeah, it's definitely a 50-50. It's a pick 'em in my book.
Yeah,
it's gonna be a good fight, but yeah, I'm leaning towards Ray. It's gonna be nice though, man, because One thing's for sure, bro. I just love the fact that we getting some fights that people really want. Far as like the people, like far as like if you watching these fighters, you wanted them to fight each other. So it's cool.
And then you got Frank Martin on the undercard, Derrick James fighter, Frank Martin.
Ooh, Frank on the card?
Yeah, he on the undercard.
Ooh.
Let me make sure that's
Definitely
for that
looking for
fight.
that.
But yeah,
Look,
hold
I
on.
want to see it now. Shit. Fuck that. I mean, Frank Martin looking nice. That motherfucker look nice, bro. He look like
And he had a late replacement. He fighting that dude, Jackson Martinez or whatever his name is, the dude that they get that beat Rolly, but they gave it to Rolly.
I'll take Frank Martin.
Oh, okay. The other motherfucker. I know who you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about? The Frank Jackson Martinez or some shit like that. Jackson Martinez. I think that's gonna be a good one, bro.
Marinez.
Yeah, I forget how to say his last name. I say Martinez, but I don't think that's right. But I think that's gonna be a good. I'm glad that being able to get him as a late replacement was fire. Cause
And it looked like he fighting Frank Martin.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's
Yeah,
that's what Frank. That's what I'm saying. That's who Frank Martin fighting.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good one. I'm definitely looking for that.
And then Rashidi Ellis not on the card no more. I don't know if y'all know that.
Oh man, I like that dude.
His the dude he fighting had some type of injury.
Ray Vargas plus 150.
They scrapped him on
That's
the
good
card.
odds. That's good odds.
Oh yeah, that's good odds. I ain't know that.
That's good odds.
I think Max Sawyer, however you say his name, gonna win, but shit, that plus
I might
150.
have to gas up the ride and make me a quick Reno run. Quick turnaround trip.
Shit, that hot little plus 150.
Bay 10. He said put your money on Ray, nigga. Don't sleep on it. 150 plus. Get you some bread. That's not bad though. Shit. 150 plus.
BA10, who not beefing with WAG 100 is the question.
Right, I was just about to say the same thing. That motherfucker, man.
Who not beefing with that nigga? Shit, that nigga there.
Nigga, yeah, man.
Somebody bumped Whack off. Nigga wouldn't even know where to start to begin who to blame.
Right.
You wouldn't even know.
Nigga said you didn't even know who to point the finger at, nigga.
That nigga Whack get on my fucking nerves, man. That nigga
like
get
that
on my
motherfucker.
fucking nerves, man.
Nah, because he's supposed to be. He got too much power, bro.
I feel like
he
he want to be shook so bad that it annoys me,
bro.
He got so much power and influence, bro, and to use it like he using it, bro. That shit just, that shit just crazy, bro.
And it is what it is, everybody who, you know what I'm saying, you can't be mad at nobody for being who they are, you know what I'm saying?
True
that. Too old for that shit.
But you can be annoying.
On Pyru, and no disrespect to nobody in here. I ain't, but that on Pyru shit, that shit burn me up every time. I'm like, bro, come on, bro. God damn, bro. You
Whack too old for that
damn
shit.
near 50 years old, bro. What is you banging on the net, brother?
You see Birdman. You see Birdman out here, nigga. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna say it no more.
That's another clown.
On my motherfucking name. All three of y'all.
Is we done or we finished? Is we done or is we finished? Ain't that the same thing, bro?
That shit was funny as fuck.
Hey, that shit was funny though.
He said you ain't pull up on Rick Ross like that, nigga.
Yeah, I
was
just
on
want to
you.
say that, boy. Charlemagne, I thought Birdman was gonna go off on that nigga. Did you pull up on Rick Ross like that? Nigga, I'm pulling up on you.
I'm pulling up on you. That nigga funny as fuck, bro. I know Birdman was that funny till that day, nigga. That shit was so classic that when the video started, all you heard was Birdman talking, nigga. I ain't gonna say it no more. Y'all gonna put some respect on my motherfucking name.
That's all he came to say, bro. That's the funny part. That's all.
Hey, Charlemagne, another nigga I can't stand, man.
Yeah,
That's
I don't like
another
that.
nigga.
I
I
don't
don't
like
like
Charlemagne at
Charlemagne.
all, bro. I do not like
And
him
I
at all.
definitely couldn't stand Charlemagne after that comment. Remember when Sweet Pea got hit by that car and got killed, man? That comment he made about fucking Sweet Pea, I was done with Charlemagne, man.
What he said?
He was like, yeah, Sweet Pea, he was fast enough to dodge those punches in the ring, but he just wasn't fast enough to get out of the way of that car. Man, come on, dude.
Oh yeah, nah, but that's
Come
too
on, man.
disrespectful, bro.
That's just disrespectful, man. I
And then
couldn't
turn
stand
around and be
fucking
like,
Charlemagne.
I'm just a radio guy.
That's all you
Yeah,
can
Why are
think
you
to
man.
mad
I
say,
at
couldn't
bro.
me?
stand Charlemagne, man.
Fuck you, you bum. Hate that
That's
man.
all you can think to say. That's crazy.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like I could stand him after that. I already
All
couldn't
you
stand
had
him,
to
but
say
once he
was
said that,
condolences, you know what I'm saying? Da, 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 da,
that's
da.
it.
And then can't move, kept it pushing, bro. You ain't need to say all that dumb shit. That slick, stupid shit.
So yeah, he fighting. Yeah, that's what he fighting. Jackson Martinez. That's how you say his name. And then you got Brandon Figueroa fighting Carlos Castro.
That's all this Saturday?
Yeah, that's on this Saturday.
Yeah, let's go Figueroa.
You got Martin, and then the co-main is Figueroa, and then the main event.
I like Figueroa.
Vargas
I
and
want him to win
Macasson.
whoever he fight. Let's get it.
That's gonna be a nice.
nice.
That's a nice
Yeah,
card.
that's a nice
man.
card. Damn.
Yeah.
Now, that card way better than what I expected. Yeah, I'm pulling up.
That's something to hold us over. You know what I'm saying? Hold us over real quick.
Definitely pulling up for that one. That's what I'm saying. It's good fights this year. You know what I'm saying? We definitely got all the best fights already, but you know what I'm saying? If Spence and Bud make it for this year, it tops it off. You feel me? It tops it off, especially.
Especially
It's been a good year.
You're not gonna like by the time you get a year like this again, you know what I'm saying?
This was a good year, bro. You're right.
Everybody would just need to fight again. You see what I'm saying? For the shit to be close to where it's at right now, but even then, it's not gonna be on the level, bro. It's just not because unless Spence and Bud fight again, you see what I'm saying? It's just not going to be as great.
To make it a good year, we definitely got to get the Spence fucking Bud fight this year.
Got to, bro. We got to, bro.
And then give it to us again next year.
Right.
Yeah, because it's the only thing makes sense.
And then you know what I'm saying? We can get Haney to get his little rematch clause over with this year. And then next year he can go and find a big fight. So next year just might get even more crazier because Shakur, who knows who he fight next? You know what I'm saying? If he go for another belt, that's a big fight. If he move up and fight somebody, that's a big fight.
I think Haney gonna get Loma after that combo.
You know what I'm saying?
A lot to you.
So yeah, it's probably only gonna get better from here on out.
I think Haney gonna get that Loma smoke.
I hope he do. I want him to fight.
I do too.
Bad.
I do too.
Just cause that'll solidify his motherfucking status of how great he is. You know what I'm saying? Cause all this Loma cap, bro, they still got him pound for pound higher than Haney and all that silly shit, bro. So
Tank gonna fight Ryan for the social media belt. Tank and Ryan gonna fight for the social media strap.
Yep.
And then hopefully we can get the winner. Hopefully we can get the winners against each other.
That's the way I see it. That's the way I see it. I see it like that too. I feel like Tank and Ryan gonna fight before Tank and Haney fight.
I think so too.
You already know Tank gonna knock that motherfucker clean the fuck out. It's gonna be a KO. Ryan gonna be picking his chin up, nigga. He ain't even gonna want to fight no more. Even if he get up, he ain't gonna want to go back at it like he did with Luke Campbell.
That's what I was gonna say.
That's motherfucking. That's Tank Davis, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about, nigga? Slap
After I seen Luke Campbell drop that fool like that, I said, man, this
that nigga's done, bro. And I don't care what anybody say. Luke Campbell let that nigga win. Luke Campbell could have finished that nigga, bro. Luke could have finished him. He stopped punching after that.
He didn't even try.
I'm like, how the fuck you knock this nigga down and you not hawking this nigga down? You just letting this nigga recoup his shit. You just letting him catch his energy back. Like, fuck that shit, nigga. I'm like, fuck
and Teddy
that.
Atlas talking about Vasily Lomachenko is unlike anything we've ever seen, and said it right in front of Andre Ward and Bud, man. I was like, oh my god, dude.
That's why I don't like Vasily, because all the cappers that he got, bro.
Man,
like
you already know
not even
why.
a bad dude. Like him as a person, he not a bad dude at all, bro.
And he can fight.
Cool motherfucker,
he can fight.
He actually a cool motherfucker. But
he can fight.
his fans make me hate this motherfucker, bro. God damn. I'll be like, y'all motherfuckers are liars, nigga.
And
Y'all
that's
like
what's
they got the
crazy.
most anytime he lost. Oh, it's because no, he lost because fuck that, bro. The motherfucker lost, nigga. I'm not trying to hear that.
It's just like Cowboy fans.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Hey
That shit's
man,
so
they gonna win the
annoying,
Super
bro.
Bowl every year. You know that.
Every fucking year, man.
They go 2-14. We gonna win the Super Bowl next year. God damn.
Right.
8-8. But now I like Loma too. I like Loma, but like you say, his fans it make it hard to root for him, bro. His
Yeah.
fans
Right,
so
man.
fucking crazy.
Yeah. And Loma can fight.
And Loma a good fighter, bro. I respect his whole fighting game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Loma
He
can fight.
unique. He bring his own style to the fucking fighting game, bro. I
He
like
a
people
good
like
fighter. He a
Yeah.
good person.
Yep.
Like
Yep. Yep.
he ain't gonna do too much talking. He just
Nope.
want to
Right.
fight, bro.
passive with his shit. And he fight good fights. You know what I'm saying?
Loma got
He
100
fight
bodies
the
already.
competition. Loma fight the competition too. So it's no problem with it. Like you ain't fight Devin, but you fought Tio. So fuck it. At least you still fighting competition. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He still fought a young dog. So it's like I respect him. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
Yeah.
You couldn't get no top
fans need to
fighters,
step the
so
fuck
you
up.
went and fought Richard. You know what I'm saying? You went and fought Comey because with nobody
Yep.
else getting that bitch with you at that time. You couldn't get nobody, no good
Hey,
fights. Fuck
and
it.
you remember earlier in the chat when Passion for Beauty was talking about rematches, how come Loman didn't give what's my boy the first one to beat him, Mexican cat?
Oh,
Salito,
Salido?
So yeah, how come he didn't get him the rematch?
shit.
He ain't want. A lot
Salito
of
didn't
people
want to
say.
fight. What's his name?
A lot of
That's what
people
I thought
say
it was.
Salido ducked. He
Yeah, I
ducked the
think Loma
rematch,
wanted that
but
rematch.
They said Salito ducked the rematch.
Yeah, I think
yeah,
Loma was the one that wanted the rematch.
that's the rumor. But
Because you know everybody was saying Loma was robbed, even though I ain't feel like he was robbed. But you know,
Salido ain't never ducked nobody though. That's what
nobody.
make it
But
hard to
Right.
believe.
I feel like no one really pursued that second fight. I think that was all talks. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Loma wanted that fight, and I don't think Salito wanted that fight. I feel like Salito
The
I beat that
the
motherfucker.
network
I
probably,
beat him.
Top Rank probably
You know
didn't
what I'm
want
saying? I
that
feel like
fight.
Salito felt like motherfucker, I beat you, nigga. It is what it is. Deal with it. And I feel like Loma
Yeah,
was like, I'm not about to fight that motherfucker again anyway. I shouldn't have been
yeah.
fighting him anyway, type shit. So yeah.
That's what I feel. Cause I can't see Salido ducking nobody. He fought everybody, bro. Whoever they signed him up to fight, shit he
That's
had
crazy.
That was the, I
15
just went by,
losses.
what the fans was saying. You know what I'm saying? The fans was like, no, man, Salito ducked the rematch.
He had 15 losses. He ain't tripping on taking
I was
another
about to
loss.
say, yeah, I was about to say, yeah, okay. You know what I'm saying? So I guess he. But that's what I was hearing. I wasn't hearing because it wouldn't make sense for Salito to duck no motherfucking rematch. That's what I mean. I remember hearing them saying Salito was ducking the rematch, not Loma. But I'm like,
Nah,
get the
that
fuck
wasn't.
out of here. Why would
That's
he
right.
duck the
You right.
motherfucker he just beat, nigga? The fuck out of here, nigga.
You right though. That was the rumor. That definitely was the word on the streets. Salido didn't want that smoke.
Like, nigga, he already beat that nigga. Like, but that's just how it is, bro. They be lying. Like, for instance, he shouldn't, like, Loma was still pound for pound after losing to that motherfucker. Just because he came from a bigger weight class, blah, 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 blah. Bullshit, nigga. He fought you at your weight class.
And Salido was hitting that nigga low in the bitch, boy. I ain't gonna lie, Salido was low blowing along my ass the whole fight, boy. That shit was funny.
Hitting his
Boy.
motherfucker everywhere. Like
That
Madonna
bitch
was
say,
doing
"Welcome
Floyd.
to." Yeah,
Madonna
welcome
was
to
hitting
this
Floyd low
confessional,
too,
dude.
hitting him
That's what I
everywhere.
said. Mike down on that first fight. That's why I said Floyd still was outboxing this motherfucker. He was doing everything to try to beat Floyd, bro. That's why I say that was the best performance I seen from Floyd because this nigga still was hurting. He was making Maidana mad, bro, with them counter punches. He was just countering the shit out this nigga. That he was
Kicking
like,
his
fuck
ass.
it. Let me do this illegal bullshit. Fuck it. Let me do this illegal bullshit. He was just doing all types of weird shit, nigga.
Y'all
Maidana
know
literally
who?
had a point deducted from all the shit he was doing, bro.
Y'all know who else was hitting low? Fucking Spence versus Porter, bro. That nigga was
Yeah, bro.
boy. That nigga
Oh, you know
was
how
10.
Porter do.
But yeah,
Porter
but he wasn't
ass
even
up
trying
with
to
them low
do it
blows.
though.
That
That's the
ref didn't
problem
even.
though. He really wasn't trying to do it. He really was.
The ref didn't even warn this nigga though. I was like, I'm going for Spence, so I ain't tripping. But I'm like, God damn.
Yeah, but it was because Spence wasn't really trying to do it. You could just tell, you know what I'm saying, the way Porter built, you know what I'm saying? The way
Bro, he
Porter
hit
built is the
Porter
way he,
lower by 12 times,
but
bro. So
it because of the way that nigga be moving, you know, like his torso ain't long, nigga. Like Sean Porter torso is like, you know what I'm saying, is like crunched in. Nigga. He ain't got no long torso. And his belt be like his whole belly button was covered, my nigga. Like it's
nah, I
hard to
feel
really
you.
decide where the
If
fuck.
Sean Porter's boxing skills matched his feet work, because his footwork is fantastic. He
Yeah.
just ain't got the skills to go with it. You know what I'm saying?
It's like his
If he could
build,
avoid
bro.
being hit, he would be a problem. That's all
His,
he needed to do. If
it's
he
his
could avoid
build,
being
though.
fucking hit, nigga, he would be a fucking problem. But his head movement ain't as great as his footwork, like you saying. Like the way his body, his top movement, his torso movement, nigga, he ain't got that shit, bro. He can't do none of that body movement shit, bro. He gotta move his feet. Like the only thing he do is lean forward, nigga. He lean back, he still get caught type shit. You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah. He say
He
Porter.
wanted.
He say Porter said in the corner, I can't feel my legs. God
Hey, but
damn.
you know what, Sean Porter, one of them niggas, man. If I was in a bar and I was to get into a fight,
Oh
Sean
yeah.
Porter, one of them niggas that you want on your team. You know what I'm
Let's
saying?
oh
I
ride.
hope I
yeah.
got a, I hope I got a
That
Sean
nigga,
Porter nigga with me in
that's
the
because
bar.
the first hit he land knocking a nigga out. It's KO for the first three niggas. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna have to be that big greasy heavyweight nigga to come fight Sean Porter type shit. You know
Hey,
what I'm
D
saying?
Young. Hey, D Young, you right. You right, D Young. What
Yep.
Porter did, he smothered his work. He sure did. That's the same thing Ponytail said.
Yep.
Yep.
It was because his arm reach wasn't like that though. You know what I'm saying? He
Right.
had to get up close on niggas.
Right.
Right, cause by the time he get in reach, he in danger, and he know that shit. So he
But
trying to
you know,
close that.
it did work for the most part, nigga. But once he start fighting elite fighters, you know what I'm saying? You had to, you know what I'm saying? You gotta fight them different. You know what I'm saying? When you fight elite fighters, bro, your weakness is going to show. Period. It always happens. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for
Your
sure.
weakness is going to be exposed, and you're going to learn you're going to have to fight without that motherfucker, bro. You're going to have to figure out how to fight without it. So you're going to have to go in that toolbox, and that's where the best are shown, nigga. How much shit you got in that toolbox? You know what I'm saying? Gonna show out here, nigga.
And,
Period.
and that's why no excuses, bro. But I ain't gonna lie, that's why I give Spence a lot of props for that Porter fight, bro. Because
Yep.
that was
Yeah.
a B
Yeah.
minus Spence in that bitch fighting an A+ Porter, bro. Like no
I give it an
bullshit.
A- Porter, man, but Porter fucked up in the later rounds. That's why I say A- because he
I'm
was
saying that's the
doing
best
great in
fight
the
I've
first
seen
6
Porter
rounds.
fight.
Porter was
That's
doing
the best
great
fight
in
I
the
ever
first
seen
6
Porter
rounds,
fight.
dog. He was doing great. And then he started getting doggy and antsy and shit, which is why his fucking dad got mad at him. But he started, you know what I'm saying? He started turning right back into that bullshit and getting caught. Like once when Spence started hitting him, bro, he started getting aggravated. And he started changing up he started trying to come in all the fucking time and trying to hit this motherfucker. He was getting caught. But if he'd have kept boxing like he was in the first 6 rounds, dog, he'd have been straight.
Hey, D
So I'd
Young in the
say
chat.
I say
He like Spence was bagging him up.
But yeah.
He didn't like Spence was bagging him up like that. That shit was getting to him. He wasn't used to
Yep.
getting bagged up like
Yep.
that, bro.
That jab. Hey, D Young in the chat, you right. His distance wasn't good. I always thought that if Sean Porter took just a half a step back, just a half a step, and then
He'd have
worked,
knocked a lot of people out.
he would have
Yep.
knocked a lot of motherfuckers
Yep.
out, man.
Yep. Because
Damn,
he
the
tried
Strohs
to,
lost?
like he tried. The problem with him is like, because look, Spence got more reach than him, but Spence also know how to do what he do with that body bag work. Like he'll treat you like a fucking body bag, like he was doing Ugas, and just get up on your ass and just just throwing punches on your ass, and you don't know where they coming from. You know what I'm saying? Like, and when Spence get like that, that's when he a problem. And he only do that to motherfuckers that's flat footed. You see what I'm saying? So when it became the Ugas that's gonna try to sit here and try to act like he can take your punches, you're gonna get fucked up. And when it comes to somebody like Bud gonna transition and counter sometimes, but he not gonna sit in there and let you body bag him. So it's gonna be a
That's what I
fun
see
fight to
too.
watch.
That's kind of what I
Right.
see.
Because
That's true.
he's gonna come back on his back foot. And we know Spence love to chase niggas on their back foot. You see what I'm saying? But the counter punches is where I think Bud is going to be favored at, because Bud know how to throw a fucking punch while you throwing that bitch. Like he should, like if you go watch his highlights, bro, he got so many punches where he throw a punch right when you throwing that shit and hitting your ass. And then once when you come through with yours, he already got his other one coming. And that's how he be hitting people with like 2-3 punches to they one punch. You see what I'm saying? Because he already in transition to just take the punch you coming with and hitting niggas. And that's why that fight gonna be crazy, because
It's gonna be crazy. Because when the best fight the best, the best of what Spence does, Bud's gonna be able to take that away. And the best of what Bud does, Spence is gonna take that away. So that's, you know what I mean? When you fighting the best of what you do kind of gets nullified by the other guy. And that's what I like about this fight, man. You know,
and like
Spence gonna have to dig in the bag, and Bud gonna have to dig in the bag, man.
And that's why I love that they fought Porter, because they knew that was the closest they was gonna get to fighting similar to each other. Because the way that Porter fight, he gonna punch with your punches. He's going to swing with you. You know what I'm saying?
You make everybody.
I'm gonna throw a fucking punch right at you.
How y'all doing this morning?
What's up, D?
What's up, P?
Young, what's good, bro?
Loving the topic, man. Y'all got a good topic before I go in to work, man. I got a little drive, but yeah, man. About Spencer.
Your mic going out.
Damn, you breaking up, fam.
That's when you about to go in. It always happen like that. You there, bro?
Right, because even me, I was saying EJ was gonna knock that nigga out, bro, and I thought he was. But you know, Sean Porter just showed us the dog that he had. But the only problem with Porter though is, man, he always smothered his fucking work. Always. And that just always got him in trouble. But that's just the style of fighter he is. But he does have some of the best footwork in the game, though, or had it before he retired.
Yep.
Beautiful footwork, man.
Yeah, man. He gave everybody trouble.
Everybody, man. I used to sit back and just look at like his old shit, man, and just be like, man, like when he was comfortable, you could tell he was comfortable with your ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, and when he knew that you like for instance, when he fought the little weaker competition, bro, it was just like, man, we need to see this nigga fight some goddamn body, bro. Because I'm too comfortable with little niggas, bro. Like, it was like, you know what I'm saying? Like the way niggas felt about Bud, like, bro, we need to see this nigga fight a nigga, bro. Because
Porter got on when he got on
these little niggas, bro.
Yeah.
And so once when you finally got Bud to fight some niggas, you like, hell yeah, nigga.
You see,
now we finally get to see what he got in his fucking toolbox.
Exactly,
now we get
man.
to see, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So that's why that Bud versus Spence, nigga, they ain't gonna be able to hide nothing against each other, bro.
They're not
gonna be able to hide nothing. All this shit that you seen, you gonna see all that and more from both of these niggas,
and this is my thing too, because like I say, you know, it's all on this YouTube community. You know, you got Spence fans who get mad at you for saying that he's basic, but the thing about it is, it's not that he's basic that we shitting on him. It's just he's good at Tank, man. You know, like Danny Garcia, he made a great point yesterday, bro. You're gonna get the same thing from he's gonna come out and throw 100 punches, you know, and if you're not in shape,
you going in and out.
Oh, my bad. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
you now.
Yeah, I was saying Danny Garcia had made a great point yesterday, saying that, you know, you know what you're gonna get from Earl Spence. The 100 punches around, and if your gas tank ain't.
Yep. Once you get to that gas tank, I can't even hear you.
Yeah, go right at the same spot.
My bad, man. I live in the mountains.
Spence Bug fan said, "Hell no, you can't get that out, man." They don't want you to say that shit.
Nope, you can't say nothing good about Bud.
You must be spitting some facts, nigga. They don't want to hear them facts.
Yeah, nah. Y'all can hear me a little bit better?
Yeah.
Start from the gas tank.
Yeah, my bad. I'm saying, like, if you won't have the gas tank, then he gonna beat the shit out you for 12 rounds or stop you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's for sure.
Yeah. And look, and that's why look. I know Bud. I don't want to make nobody mad. I love Bud. I love Spence. I got a 50-50 fight. I'm not picking nobody in this goddamn fight. Like, I'm not even picking nobody because that's how good I want this fight to be. I don't even want to have a winner. I just want that shit. I got a draw. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I got this first fight and then in a fucking
Definitely
draw.
betting on the draw.
But when Spence was fighting Ugas and he got caught on that shit because he went looking for his mouth guard and type shit. Now, of course, if he never did that shit would have never happened. But what I'm saying is the moment that it happened, it was a wake-up call for Spence. You see what I'm saying? Spence immediately woke up type shit. In my eyes. He stopped doing whatever the fuck he was doing, and he got right back into being Spence immediately. So that let me know all it's gonna take is for one goddamn punch from Bud to put this nigga right back into punching bag mode. And he gonna start coming forward at your ass. Yeah, that's all it did. Once when that nigga hit him, Spence was coming forward the rest of the fucking fight.
And they both like that, bro. They both
are.
like that. That's why I love both of them as fighters, bro. Because when you sock Bud and his shit,
he coming now.
He coming, bro. You done pissed him off, bro. It's going down.
It's going down. And that's what I'm saying. But that's when you seen Spence pull everything out his fucking toolbox. Nigga, Ugas ain't know where the punches was coming from. You know what I mean?
Real.
This nigga Spence was coming from every goddamn angle on this nigga, bro. It was body shots, uppercut, body shot, uppercut, left hook, body shot, right hook. Like he was throwing them bitches from every area, dog. Like you couldn't block that. Ugas was forced to block his face, nigga. Like
he disguised them shits, bro. You think it's a body shot because he's showing you the exact same angle, the exact same look, but he coming to the head. And then now you think he coming to the head because he's showing you the exact feint and everything. Now that bitch going to your ribs, man. That shit hard to defend, bro.
And you know what? And no matter who you going for, whether you going for Spence or whether you going for Bud, unlike Pacquiao Mayweather, this fight is gonna live up to the billing.
Exactly.
This fight is going to live up to the billing.
Yep.
What up? What up?
Yeah, it will.
Yep. That's why I said, like, what up, though? What up, though? That's why I feel like this a Tommy Hearn Hagler fight, bro. That's the way I look at it. These two motherfuckers can crack. They both got their own style and shit. It might not even go the fucking distance. It might not. Because these motherfuckers got the ability to hurt one another and they love to counter. They love to take a hit. Like both of the motherfuckers will sit in there and take your punch and you keep trying to punch. So you bound them up. If you don't see that punch coming, you bound to get knocked out type shit. So
let me ask y'all this. Who has the most pressure on it?
I think they both got the most pressure on each other. I feel like both of these motherfuckers got too much pressure on their goddamn shoulders. You know what I'm saying?
It'd be hard for Bud to come back to Omaha and lose that fight. It'd be hard for Spence to come back to Dallas and lose that fight, man.
I'm saying, will it? Yeah, if Bud loses, like he's still a Hall of Famer. It don't matter.
No, this is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
like,
he's still a Hall of Famer, but to lose this fight, I
think more
I'm a smaller man coming.
That's why I see the first fight going all the way. I think they got too much heart. I think these niggas got too much heart for this fight to end off a knockout. But of course, if the punch leads to that, nigga, you can't, you know what I'm saying? If a punch knock your ass out, a punch knock your ass out. You feel what I'm saying?
That's true. I just don't understand why they trying to do just one fight. They doing one fight. Just let's do a 2-fight deal. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I feel like it's going. I think they got a trilogy on their hands. I don't give a fuck anybody.
I think there's more pressure on Spence, bro.
Nah, they might not fight them bitches back to back like Tyson and what's the name?
Hey, yo, pound for pound.
I see it.
Yes, sir.
Hey man, what's the update, man? Like, you know what I mean? You know anything?
Shit, we waiting just like you, bro. I don't know. I heard it was done. Now I'm hearing it's not done. And I'm hearing it's Bud didn't want to sign. Well, allegedly. Let me say allegedly first. But I'm hearing Bud didn't want to sign an advisory deal with Al Heyman. You know what I'm saying? I'm hearing Al Heyman and them are waiting for the whole Canahan situation to die, fall over, make sure everything's straight with that. Because Bud had him as an advisor. I don't know what's going on, bro. I'm mad about it. I just want to hurry up. Let's get it done. At least announce something. Yeah. Let me know.
I think you said it earlier though. Like shit, they quiet. They a little quiet right now, which is a good thing, nigga, because they could be potentially signing some shit. They might.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, when it's quiet, that's usually a good sign, bro.
True.
When it's a quiet before the storm. But back to the pressure deal, bro. I think more pressure on Spence because it's like it's really understood in the boxing
Yeah.
world like Bud's
Yep.
special. You know what I'm saying? Bud is a special fighter. He got
Yep.
more tools in his bag. He can do that. And then it's kind of on the other end, like EJ is basic. You know what I'm saying? That's the number one word. Instead of fundamentally sound, it's a lot of better words a motherfucker can choose, but they choose basic. And basic will never be a compliment. I don't give a damn who you talking to. That'll never be
I
a
wouldn't even
compliment
call him
to
basic.
somebody.
Yeah, that's like when you call a chick, oh man, she basic. You know what I mean? But
That's what I'm
it's like
saying.
it's not a it seemed like a harsh word, bro. But just because you say a motherfucker basic,
You would
that
have
don't
to you
mean
would have to describe to me what you mean by basic, because I don't think he basic at all.
Now that's
what he.
and so back to my point. Hold on, let me finish my point. So what I'm saying is, if Bud lose, he still was undisputed at 140. He still would be understood as he was number one pound for pound. He got skills, he got more tools in his toolbox and all that. And I just think it'll solidify Spence versus if Bud win. Not y'all on the panel right now, but a lot of Bud fans will be like, see, I told you he wasn't shit. I told you he was basic. I told you he was flat-footed and slow
Oh,
and blah, blah,
okay,
blah.
okay,
He
okay,
ain't
okay.
shit. You know what I'm saying?
So you
So
going by okay?
I
That's
say
what you
not
mean by
y'all. I
basic.
said
You
not
going by
y'all.
what niggas is saying.
Yeah, I said not y'all on the panel right now. I'm
Okay,
not
okay,
saying
okay,
nobody
okay.
on the panel right now. I'm just saying.
No. Look. I want to get it right because I thought you was calling Spence basic. I thought you was personally calling Spence basic.
Nah. I don't think he.
Okay,
I think he fundamentally sound. That's why I said there's other
okay.
shit you can say. I think he's one of the most fundamental fighters it is in the game right now.
Right. And when I think when you say fundamental, you could kind of say fundamental and basic is the same thing, but I'm not saying it's like his style is basic, but what makes him a good fighter is that he's good at what he do. You feel me? And up to this
Okay.
point,
I see what you mean.
and you feel me? Up to this point, nobody has been able to stop that style. Even though he had a hard time with Porter, nobody was been able to stop his style. And it's just gonna be intriguing to see 100 punches from Spence, the volumeness, go against Bud Crawford, the accurateness. So
And
that's why
that's
this
where
is a great fight.
Right.
And I hear what you're saying, but he's fundamentally sound in my opinion. But far as like basic, this dude, like you got niggas that can throw punches, and you got niggas that can hide punches. And Spence know how to hide punches really well.
Set your ass
And
up.
like that right there is a skill in itself. Like there's motherfuckers that get out here and box, and you nigga, I see your punches all the fucking time. I see that shit. I see that shit. You see what I'm saying? Like that to me is what a basic fighter is. A basic ass nigga that is just in here, just throwing little punches, nigga. Basic is basic, elite is elite. You know what I'm saying? You a basic ass little fighter, nigga. You got losses and shit on your fucking record. You really not cold, nigga. So like a Spence ain't no basic fighter because these basic fighters is not on his fucking level. You see what I'm saying? This nigga is an elite fighter, and he out here cracking niggas fucking heads off. And he will throw you with them hands if you think he basic, like if you thought he was basic, nigga, he wouldn't have walked through Ugas. You see what I'm saying? Like he was able to hurt Ugas, put a whole damn titty on his damn face. You see what I'm saying? By throwing punches that he could not see coming. Ugas couldn't see them punches coming because he was too busy hiding his fucking face. And when he wasn't hiding his face, he was fucking his ass up. So he ain't had no damn choice. Like you see what I'm saying? Like that ain't no basic shit, nigga. That's all skill level. Like,
hey, so you think Errol Spence is elite?
Yes.
Okay. What makes him elite?
Elite fighter, definitely. He beat all the welterweights that y'all thought was elite. Put it that way. He beat.
I ain't gonna say y'all thought he was.
I mean, and he also just told you how
you
he
telling
hide
me Danny
punches.
Garcia you ain't think was straight. You telling me Sean Porter you ain't think was straight. You see what I'm saying?
Keith
you talking
Thurman
about all
Keith
the
Thurman
other
beat them like 3 years ago.
You telling me Ugas you ain't think was straight. You know what I'm saying? Like
No,
I don't care.
Ugas had 4 losses.
You could name, but I don't care who you name from the welterweight. I don't care who you name on his list, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can do the same thing with Bud Crawford. You know what I'm saying? I don't care who you talking about. These niggas are elite fighters. These niggas are fucking great. And they show it anytime they fight anybody. Anytime they step in the ring and fight, they show you how great they are, bro. These niggas is not, they both are far from basic. Earl Spence and Bud are far from basic fighters. You know what I'm saying? Now you could say that some of y'all could say that Bud has a couple more things in his toolboxes. You know what I'm saying? And that's cool if you say that. You know what I'm saying? I don't argue you for saying that. I feel the same way. But I don't feel that Earl Spence is basic just because he don't got some things that this nigga Bud got.
Because, but that's the thing though, Threezy.
It's a lot of basic fighters out here. Them niggas is not basic.
You know what I mean? It's just, we just as a fan, as me as a fan, I always want to see Earl do another thing, but at the end of the day, that's just not his style. Like Sean Porter, you know, we all know he was a great fighter, but when he fought Ugas, he tried to box Ugas, and it didn't suit him too well. So, you know, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't ask Spence to do what Crawford do, but Crawford could do what Spence do, and that's just what makes the shit so intriguing, bro.
Mm-hmm. And like, I mean, I'm just saying, like, both of them niggas is just, they both got different skill sets, and they both know how to get their shit off. And when you fucking with somebody like Spence, who has a great ass fucking jab, but still is fucking sound with fucking your body up, still sound with just throwing these uppercuts that look like fucking hooks, still sound with fucking hiding haymakers into regular hooks and shit. When you got somebody that's able to do that type of shit, bro, it's fucking hard to fucking decide on who the fuck gonna win this fight, because both of these motherfuckers know how to turn a punch in the middle of a fucking punch and turn that bitch into a different one. Like, you fucking with niggas that got skill in the way they do shit, bro. Like, these niggas, they throw their punches in different ways, they stances in different slight ways, but they know how to get their shit done, bro. And like I said, I still feel like Spence is top 3 in the jab department. So like Bud gonna have a fucking problem dealing with that shit alone, because jabs are the quickest fucking punches in the goddamn game. So
he had a problem with Kell Brook with his jab.
It's gonna be a fun ass fight to watch, bro. Period.
But hey, I tell you this, Threezy, and it's just speaking hypothetically. What if he take the jab away?
If he take the jab away, you know what you getting. You know
if he
exactly
take the jab away, the fight is over.
Because look, one thing with Spence's jab. Hold on, one thing with Spence's jab, bro. He also uses it just to open you up. He don't really use it to touch you. He uses it just to test that space area. He do it just to prairie you out and shit like that. So it all depends on what's going on in that fight. He don't always use that jab just to touch your face.
Because he throw different type of jabs.
Yeah,
it's not just one jab, like one stiff jab that he throw. He throw jabs to
so
set
I
up
mean,
punches.
you could take away one of those jabs, but you ain't taking away all of them goddamn jabs.
Okay, that's a good assessment. That's a good assessment.
Yeah, some jabs he just throw out there to close the distance. He not even throwing it to really touch you. He throwing it to close the distance. And like he was saying, he changed punches in the middle of punches. So I know Crawford he has great accuracy, and he's good at reading what you're doing. And it's easy to miscalculate some shit Spence doing, because he just showed you some shit and he did this. And then as soon as you think you didn't calculate that, he finna do that right now. And you think you finna throw the counter punch to that, this nigga throwing a whole different combination on your ass. And you think some shit coming from this side, and he been an uppercut, like been and hit you with some whole different shit. It's not, you can't just, the same way he done read other fighters, speaking of Bud, he not gonna be able to just read Spence like that. Like,
you think so?
Spence wouldn't be elite as he is if it's just that simple.
I'm just asking you. I'm not saying it's simple, but
that's what I'm saying. I'm saying.
To me, I think that's what it's gonna come down to: the IQ. Who more mentally strong?
The way Bud finally took half a step back on Porter when he finally figured it out in the 9th round, 10th round. The way he would go ahead and take half a little step back and let Porter get his shit off and miss, and then catch him with a looping shot with the punches he was dropping Porter with. It's not. That's what I'm saying. It's not that simple with Earl, where you just gonna take half a step back real quick and then let Earl just throw some wild ass punches, and then I'm finna catch you with some shit. Like, it's gonna be way more calculated. With what Earl does is way more calculated.
That's true.
Like, he's not finna overreach. He's not finna do a whole bunch of miscalculated shit to give you so many opportunities just to well off on it.
Yeah, that's true. And not even basing it off the Ugas fight. He did overshoot shots, but like I say, that's ring rust. I get at a pass. But he definitely gonna have to be more. Both guys gonna have to be more more mentally sound in this fight. No mistakes. This is a mistake-free fight. The first era, either one of these guys could be in trouble.
Mm-hmm. I'm just ready for this
Right,
fight.
I feel like they
because it
both
can go
gonna
either
drop
way,
each other.
bro. It can go either way. Bud can take that half a step back, and he thinking that's enough distance. He thinking that's enough room, and he took that half a step back. Boom, he caught Spence the first time. So now he thinking he got some shit. Now he take that half a step back the second time. Nigga, Spence is elite to where, okay, yeah, I seen him take that half a step. Nigga, I'm gonna close that shit this time. And when you throw that looping ass punch, your chin is wide open.
Mm-hmm.
So it can just go so many different ways, bro, because they both so elite. That's why we want this fight so bad, bro.
Below, it's straight punches versus looping punches.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, hey, man, that shit gonna be exciting, dog.
What up, YB?
That shit gonna be exciting.
Bro, I can't wait till the press conference. I can't wait till all of that, bro. I just want to see them just, stare at each other and start talking that shit. Oh, man.
Oh, yeah, because there's going to be some shit talking with the camps. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Especially, and we all know who's going to ignite all that shit. Bernie going to be in the back igniting that shit. Like, it's going to be a fun-ass press conference for sure, man. Like, this is what I've been saying on all comments and shit like that about this fight, bro. The buzz for the fight, man, is here. And I think that, you know what I mean, like, it could do over 500K, bro. We've been waiting for this shit. So
hell yeah,
everybody we gonna buy this shit, bro. And
nigga, they know look. This one thing for sure. Y'all gonna see more niggas at this fight than y'all seen in a long motherfucking time, nigga.
Hey,
that
think
shit
about
gonna
this.
look like a Tank fight, nigga.
All the
That shit
stars
gonna look like
gonna
Tank
come
in
out.
Baltimore
All
in
the
that
stars
bitch, bro.
gonna come
Hey,
out.
think about this. Say they don't put it in Vegas, right? What if they put it in Atlanta at the Mercedes-Benz Stadium? Oh,
that shit'll be fucking
Oh,
crazy.
it's up. It's up, bro.
That
Hey, pound for pound. I
smart. I ain't
hope that's
gonna
where
lie.
it's at.
Put that
That's a
bitch
good
in the
ass
H
idea.
time, nigga. But I know they don't want to do it in Texas. But nigga, Bud got fans in Texas.
Yeah, they ain't
nigga.
gonna bring it to
He can
Texas.
motherfucking still go there and have some fans, nigga.
Bud got a lot of fans out here. People don't know that
So
shit. Bud got a
I'm
lot
just
of fans in
saying, bro,
Texas,
like,
bro.
nigga, y'all can
He
put
got a
that
lot of
bitch anywhere. That's why I said it'd be good in Vegas because it's right in the middle. It's right in the middle of them, Omaha and what's the name? So both sides can pull up to that. Texas pulling up and Nebraska pulling up.
If
You know
they
what I
put
mean?
that
Like,
bitch in Atlanta, Georgia, boy, that would be a live ass event right there.
but in
Boy.
Atlanta, everybody got to travel. But nigga, niggas pulling up. Nigga, you gonna have all the celebrities in that bitch, bro. If that bitch in Atlanta, like if that bitch in California or something like that, even Vegas, like those spots, you gonna have all the celebrities at. But in Atlanta, bro, you gonna be seeing all them young Atlanta niggas, bro.
I'm talking about that
you
bitch
gonna
gonna be packed out. I
You gonna be
promise
seeing
you.
2 Chainz and shit.
mm-hmm.
That nigga 2 Chainz coming, nigga.
Shit, everybody gonna have on 2
Ludacris
Chainz in
gonna
that bitch.
pop up. We gonna be like, damn, that nigga Luda in this bitch. Hey.
Everybody, bro. Everybody gonna be in that bitch. Gucci man fuck around.
Nigga,
Everybody gonna
Gucci
be in that
definitely
bitch,
in
boy.
that bitch, nigga. Jeezy gonna be there. Like, oh shit. Nigga, all the kings in this bitch. T.I. gonna pull up. Nigga, everybody pulling up to that motherfucker.
But see, this is my thing though. They gotta. This is where the promotion got to start, right? Even if the fight ain't signed, one of them should have been at the BET Awards.
Exactly. Hey,
right, I hear you.
You know what I'm saying?
They need to put their face every fucking where. Yeah.
Yeah, like all these celebrities, they come out to the fights and stuff. Okay, cool. We
It's
get
like
the camera
Haney,
on.
the only nigga. Like Haney got the belts. He the only nigga out here trying to put his face every fucking where, bro.
Yeah, right. And he got time. That's the thing. He got plenty of time. These dudes ain't got. They in their 30s.
Yep.
You ain't got time for that. Let's go, man. Y'all should have been doing this.
That's one of them should have been at the BET Awards, damn near calling out the other one.
Yeah.
Really?
Right. Somebody should just let them on stage. Yeah, I'm just here to say I want to whoop this nigga ass.
That's it. And everybody, it's gonna go crazy. Everything going
sign a
viral.
contract or some shit. That should be funny as fuck if Earl Spence walks up there.
Come on, man.
I'm only here to say this, and then after say that, no, actually, I'm here to do this nominee election. You know what I'm saying?
Because guess what? The casual who doesn't know what's going on, they're gonna be like, "What's going on? Who is he talking about?" Then they start trending.
Bud pop up out of nowhere. Bud pop up out of nowhere and then do the card with him to do the nominee. Like, actually, buddy, the contract will be signed when they get to my desk.
Exactly.
All them niggas just
That
talking
should be
shit
on
right
the shade
stage
room.
to each
That should
other.
be on
You
the
know what
shade
I'm
room and everything.
They should be promoting the fuck out of each other right now. They should be on SNL, just pulling up together, talking shit. They should have all the skits, nigga. Y'all ain't lie, nigga. Y'all should act like that fight already signed right fucking now.
Yeah, come on, man. I don't want to see them fight nobody else.
Nobody.
I don't. I'm not interested.
They should set a fucking tone for even they goddamn promoters. Bitch, we want this fight, nigga. Fuck what y'all talking about.
For real. And on top of that, actually, everybody on YouTube that keep talking about the shit, we doing a better job than the promoters.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Pound for pound. That's what I'm saying. We like the publicity is here. Like you go on YouTube, the first thing if you type in boxing, the first thing you gonna see talking about is Crawford and Spence. You go
Yep. They name pop up quick as fuck. You see my shit say Bud and Earl Spence all the time.
You go on Google, they the hottest trending topic.
Mm-hmm.
So
I ain't gonna lie though, that Wilder AJ, that shit was fun, but this shit is getting weird. I ain't gonna lie. Like the longer this going, they bringing baby mamas into it, tax problems, families and stuff. I'm like, bro, it's time for y'all just to fight. Yeah, it's going somewhere I don't like. You know what I'm saying?
Right, for real.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
man. You know they doing. I mean, like you pointed it out to me ever since you said it. I'm like, yeah, I feel like that shit gonna happen. I don't see them niggas like the way Spence talking. He not about to take no other fight. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So I'm good on it. You know what I'm saying? Bud more like, nigga, I'm making sure I'm getting paid for this shit. And I don't mind him.
Yeah, the reason and rightfully so. And that's the only thing, like, my nigga, I left my company, so y'all niggas ain't gonna pay me pennies, man. Y'all got to pay me. It's like Floyd said. I left Top Rank and when I left Top Rank, I made more money. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? I want both of these guys to get paid, man.
And I ain't gonna lie. I mean, honestly, I think Bud need to go fuck with Floyd. He need to just go over there and fuck with Floyd, bro.
Hey, that's how it's looking, bro. He gonna
just
have
go
to
fuck with Floyd.
It's nowhere else for him to go.
Floyd can go fuck with Al Heyman. You see what I'm saying? Just
he can't go
Floyd
nowhere
directly.
else.
Don't fuck with Al Heyman. You know what I'm saying? Let Floyd handle Al Heyman. That's all you got to do. You still gonna get paid if you fuck with Floyd, bro. You
think about
get paid.
You suing Bob for $10 million, right? Okay, say you don't get it, now you screwed, messed up that relationship. You can't go back to Top Rank, all right? So hypothetically, if you want to drop down to 140, he got most of 140. I'm just saying. You stay at 147 and don't get the Spence fight, okay, you're going to move up to 54. Guess who got 154? Al Heyman. Now you got to come back to him. Eddie Hearn ain't got no fighters for you. He said he's not interested. You ain't got nowhere else to go.
But that's what I'm saying. Floyd even said it. You work with Floyd, you work with Al Heyman. You work with Al Heyman, you work with Floyd. So all you need to do is go work with Floyd. You don't fuck with Al Heyman, cool. You can just fuck with Floyd, bro, and still get that fight done. You see what I'm saying? Because he still fuck with them.
But see, people looking at Floyd like, oh, he didn't even get Tank any fights. Well, all the fighters were not on Floyd's side of the street with PBC for Tank. Exactly. Everybody was on Top Rank.
And it's different. And it's different when you come here for a certain fight. You know what I'm saying? When your demand is the Spence fight, then it's understandable. You see what I'm saying? It ain't like you just I just want fights. You didn't come over here saying that. If you come over here just like I just want to do a 3-fight deal, no. You like I'm here for Bud. I mean, I'm here for Spence. You know what I'm saying? That's the fight I want. So make that shit clear. And even the way Floyd talking, you know what I'm saying? Floyd even talking in that direction of like the fight ain't gonna happen if it ain't through me any fucking way. You see what I'm saying?
That's basically what
that's the way he talking right now.
That's basically what he said in a nutshell in that interview. Basically.
Because Floyd, you know why? Because Floyd knows way too much motherfucking money in that fight.
Yep.
It's way too much motherfucking money in that fight. So if you like, I just don't understand. Like, nigga, if he go fuck with Floyd, I guarantee you get more than 10 million. I guarantee you Bud get more than 10 million. You go fuck with Floyd. Yep. I guarantee you he get that shit. You know Spence gonna get it.
And we saying all this because that's what made me feel like this fight is already done. I feel like they just waiting, keeping us talking. Everything's getting done. I'm telling you, I feel it, bro. I feel it.
Man, I told y'all what's going on, man. That boy Bud trying to sell his first L for as much as possible, man. Y'all don't want to listen to me though.
You say he trying to sell it for as high as possible?
He trying to sell that L to the highest bidder, boy, for high as possible.
Hey,
get your money.
Y'all finna give me the whole bank for this L, nigga.
Hey, you can say what you want, but them niggas deserve,
bro.
They deserve that money, bro. That's all I'm saying.
I'm just playing, bro.
They deserve that money, bro.
Yeah, nah, they both do, bro. They both do.
The only fights that could be bigger than this is if Canelo actually went back and fought somebody he was supposed to fight, like Jamal or some shit like that. Like,
yeah,
I don't know if it would be that big, honestly.
And because of the time that has been wasted, but like. Yeah,
nah, Canelo would do.
But I'm saying like far as number wise, far as like numbers and shit and sales wise, that will, you know what I'm saying, it could get close to it, is what I'm saying. Because Canelo, got some goddamn fans, and if we see him fight Charlo, we motherfucking getting that bitch too.
If he fight Charlo in Texas, that'll be crazy. It'll be crazy.
I halfway agree with that. I feel like, yeah, you're right, but then it's like I feel like if Jamal would have been handling his business and getting guys up out of there, he would have done more on his part to make the shit bigger. You feel what I'm saying? Like Bud and Spence, they both handling their business.
Yes, I agree with you.
You know what I'm
Look,
saying?
that's why I agree with you. I'm just talking about Canelo name in itself. It's just so goddamn big that whatever the fuck he do, he bringing the entourage of buyers. And then he's fighting a big fighter. You know what I'm saying? So they really gonna buy that shit. So, and nigga, I'm getting that shit. Fuck that. Nigga, it's Jamal. Like, that's just the way I feel about it.
Well, let Eddie Hearn tell it.
Even if he fought David Benavidez, nigga, I'm motherfucking there, nigga. Like, that's just the way, like, fights that he should have had. That's what I'm saying. Like, niggas that we've been demanding this motherfucker to fight. You know what I'm saying? But, like, of course, they past tense. They was hot back then. That's why I get you, because this technically still, no matter what, is the hottest, biggest fight, period, nigga. Like, this is the biggest fight to happen or that can happen right now. So I fully agree with you. You know what I'm saying?
Well, let Eddie Hearn tell it. This Triple G3 fight is 5 times bigger than
that's that bullshit.
Bud versus Spence.
I agree. You wouldn't know why.
That's why, and that's just legacy.
Because it's actually happening.
Number, you know what I'm saying?
5 times as big.
Because it's actually happening. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Like that's the only reason why I'm, shit. Until they announce it, then I'm gonna be like, hey, nah, Bud Spence bigger, but that shit's actually happening over there, bro.
You know, he got to promote. He's just trying to promote.
He ain't saying it like that.
He's
saying both fights pound for pound. The Canelo shit 5 times bigger. I'm like, come on, bro.
Yeah, Eddie Hearn.
Supposed to say that though.
I ain't gonna shit on Eddie Hearn. I'm gonna leave that alone.
You're supposed to say that.
You gotta do that.
Yeah. He be saying some dumb shit. I ain't gonna lie, bro. He was talking about with Conor Ben. First it was it AB? He's gonna get AB. Then it was Jose Ramirez. Now they talking about trying to pay Keith Thurman. Man, stop. You're not getting nobody, bro.
Hey, you see how Devin and Bill Haney talking ever since they left that nigga? Shit, they ain't in no rush to go back to Dazzin, bro. They is in no fucking rush to go back over there.
I mean, shit. Yeah, I mean, I heard they was getting the bag though. I ain't mad at them.
But I'm saying they making money over here, and they look like
ain't no fighters.
Even Bill Haney said we gonna see what's the name got for us, DeBella. They talking with DeBella. They rather talk with fucking DeBella. According to his interview, that shit made me laugh, bro.
Because like, DeBella got Bill over there to Australia.
But it's just funny, bro. But like they said, like they already in their contract.
Australia.
Yeah. But I'm just saying they are in their contract already. But it's just funny to hear how they talking. You know what I'm saying?
But so you know what?
They gotta talk good because they went with Top Rank. You feel what I'm saying? Because that's where they signed at.
It's just weird. It's like, okay, Devin was over there. Wasn't nobody. Well, no, he did have somebody over there, just not on Matchroom. They had Ryan Garcia over there, who was his mandatory. He didn't want to take it.
And he ran.
Yeah, he ran. So I'm just saying. So I mean, if you over there and it's nobody over there, then you can't get mad that you can't get big fights because you making it more difficult by going over there knowing there's nobody over there, right?
Right.
Like Andrade, he had everybody over on Matchroom on his own. He ain't getting out one fight.
That was some hoe ass shit, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Had a chance to get out of that, but he chose to re-sign with Eddie. And now you still complaining you over here fighting Liams.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Al Heyman wanted you. Al Heyman wanted you. You could have got the Charlo fight. You would have signed with Al Heyman.
Yep.
You didn't want to sign, so you can't get mad. Don't get mad about it now.
But that was about it, though. It was just Charlo over there. Shit, Eddie Hearn had Triple G at the time. He had Canelo. He had Murata.
Yeah, and I'm not mad at him for signing the first time. But damn, you ain't get nothing. You signed back. You ain't get nothing, bro. God,
bunch of promises.
You ain't get nothing. And then it's my thing. You wasted years. You wasting your talent. And you not getting no credibility beating these dudes up. You haven't progressed at all.
Yep.
This whole career been like that, bro.
That's just the harsh reality of it. Is as much of a good fighter I think Boo Boo is. That's just the harsh reality. He took the money.
Mm-hmm.
He took the money.
But this is my thing. Bernard Hopkins pulled him to the side and told him what he needed to do to get a Canelo fight. Basically, become Shannon Briggs. Stalk him. Pull up on him. Press conferences. Call him out everywhere. He did it one time. Then he got kicked out, out the press conference. And, everybody was laughing with Canelo. That shit wasn't funny to me, bro.
Nah, that shit wasn't funny.
Nah, but that wasn't funny. That was fucked up.
He pulled up on Canelo more than once though. It just went viral that time. I ain't gonna
Okay.
lie to you. He pulled up on him when they were back at 154 when he fought Kirkland here in H time.
Okay. I'll give
Andre
you that.
pulled up on him.
Well, shit, everybody tried to get Canelo 54. That nigga just took off running. Shit.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying he pulled up on him a few times. It
Okay.
wasn't like stalking him like Shannon Briggs, but he pulled up on him a few times, bro. It just shit.
Which was legendary. That shit what Shannon Briggs was doing was hilarious to Klitschko. Oh,
but he didn't get that fight though.
I heard he got an offer though. I heard it was a low ball offer, but he still got an offer.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Ever since then, but that's what I'm saying. Look how he marketed himself. Look how everything changed for Shannon Briggs.
Kind of like how B-Hop did Tito Trinidad, really. He stalked that boy down. He stalked Tito down. Tito ain't had no choice.
Hey, stalked him down. He threw the flag, bro.
Threw the flag on
That
him.
nigga threw beans and rice on him, boy.
There's a flag on the play.
Look how Laura did Canelo. Look how Laura did Canelo got up there and took the mic from him. Come on, that's how you get fights, bro. You can't just sit back. I'm just gonna fight and let my managers. Nah, man, you want to fight somebody, you need to pull up on somebody.
Yeah, he should have took the mic that night. That night when their payday night. That nigga should have made his way over there first.
For real.
Before he started talking and grab Canelo mic like you said.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that would have been stiff.
All these guys are great fighters. They all got talent, but now you got to do more than just fight. You got to learn how to market yourself. Look at Ryan Garcia. You thought he was protected before. Now he doing Gatorade commercials with Damian Lillard. Oh Lord, come on now. He ain't finna fight.
He's an asset.
Yeah, exactly. I'm bringing more to the table. I'm more of a household name. This is how you cross over and appeal to the casual fan. That's why he's sitting there saying, I make more money outside of boxing than I do boxing. That's why he don't take it serious.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Look at Jake Paul. That's all you need to say. So these fighters that's been busting their ass, what they needed to do was get close to Jake Paul, give him some pointers. He give you some pointers on social media and stuff and get popping and stuff. That's how you work together. We all winning. This man Jake Paul made what, 50 million last year?
Bro, that's ridiculous.
Exactly.
That is fucking ridiculous. And like I said, I'm not hating, but that's just telling you, man, this guy came to the sport and basically took over the shit.
Because he's his own promoter. He already got the people.
Yep.
He got a fan. Think about all the millions of followers he got. You announce a fight. You don't. That's it. I ain't got to do nothing. The promoter ain't got to promote.
Right. His fans not necessarily boxing fans.
Yeah.
That's the difference. He got a whole different crowd.
But guess what he does when he gets in that ring? He entertains them. Gets knockouts. They don't care that he's fighting a MMA guy with no hands. They didn't care that he was fighting little Nate Robinson. They didn't care about that. He got a knockout. He talked all this shit and he got a knocked out, and everybody went home happy. That's it.
Pretty much. It's a WWE event, man.
Exactly.
Pretty much. And that's what's selling these fights. That WWE ass storyline.
Yep. But I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. I appreciate y'all, man.
Yeah.
Hey, good shit always.
Yes, sir. I'm about to jump off too, man. I just made it to work.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, man. I gotta get ready for the day.
Hell yeah, man.
Go clean these trucks out and shit. Get them ready for my drivers and shit, bro.
All right, man. Y'all gonna make that money.
Already, man. Shit, peace and blessings, man, to everybody, bro.
Yup. H Money. Shout out to the mob.